Fable 2. We're finally getting around to Fable 2. You're about to hear some famous voices. Let's go.
And so our story begins.
So, want to make it straight out of the gate. Okay, cool. New game.
Who is the hero of our tale?
That is a fantastic question. Who's the hero of our tale? So, normally I just give you the vote, right? I'd be like, am I a boy or am I a girl? And 9 times out of 10, you go girl. Because you feel like I should be a girl in every playthrough. But here's the thing. I've said before starting this playthrough, hi YouTube, that there are so many famous voice actors in this game. So I'm actually going to tell you who voices each character before I let you choose. So, the girl is played by Sally Safiotti, who you'll maybe know her from Monster Hunter, you'll maybe know her from Fire Emblem, you'll maybe know her from World of Warcraft or Uncharted, or things like that. I think what she's probably most famous for is being in the TV show Monster High as Claudine. But she's been in so many things. She's a mega popular voice actress. So yeah, she's lots of different things. She's in Saints Row. She's Whirlwind in Skylanders. She's so many different things. She's so many different things. The male actor is Nolan North, who some of you have gone, no! Yeah, Nolan North. Nolan North is Drake in Uncharted. He is Desmond in Assassin's Creed, which we're playing in a few weeks' time. He voices Deadpool in some of the Marvel games. What else has he done? What other big things has he done? He's done so much. He's basically in so many DC things. So that is Nolan North. So you got Nolan North or Sally Safiotti. Who do you want to be the voice of our playthrough? 85% of you say go male. Okay, we're going Nolan North. Fair enough. So some of you were saying about the creepy art style. That's just a trend with Fable. They just go creepy.
Then let his destiny unfold.
Let's go. I'm good, thanks to left. Oh, nice, Palmer. Oh, I forgot about this opening cinematic. Beautiful. A while ago, I tried to film Fable 2, but I couldn't get the sound to sync properly, so keep an eye on the sound for me. I know, right, Cole? I am Jay, yeah. Oh, this game! And so your story begins.
Oh, yuck.
Oh, yuck.
Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover. Oh, look, little sparrow. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow.
Oh,
Imagine
it does.
a
Does look
grand
good.
dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year.
Oh, sounds good.
But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died.
Mm.
In that big castle, all by himself.
Oh, we'll talk about that in a second, Teensy.
If only we could live there.
No, Jay. No, definitely not. Aaron, thank you so much for the resub, buddy.
Come with me, little brother.
Okay, let's go. So you'll notice a few things. If you've never seen Fable 4, you'll notice a few things. One, the art style is something to behold. And two, the voices are so silly.
You look hungry. Have you reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be that hungry. The answer
Oh,
is
that's
no.
Arthur.
You'll be back, and I'll be waiting for you.
Arthur is Alan Ford, if you know who that is.
Come on, little sparrow. Let's see what's going on.
So, what side am I going for? So, yeah, there's a morality system in this game. You can go good or evil. I'm going to play it by ear. When's the next Fable? Sometime this year. That's why I'm working through.
It's just
Trying to become part of the furniture.
I can't see anything past this lot.
A ladies and a gentleman. I have traveled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
Ooh, 5 gold.
Consider this. This is truly a magical mirror.
Oh,
For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
okay.
I'll take it. Very wise. Now, just remember the magic.
Well, that Murgo is voiced by someone famous. Let me have a look.
Darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel. This small, unassuming box is
I can't see.
actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves.
Nice, Coco.
Turn the handle 3 times.
Hopefully not Jay, yeah.
Granted a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
Oh.
Something that works this time.
We live in grim times indeed. If the young are too world-weary to believe in magic,
Hey, Zoe Wanamaker.
most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon. But you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
James Corden is in this, yes.
You really think it could be?
Same, Emperor. I'm so hyped for Fable 4.
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
You could.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
Oh.
What if it is real? I bet we could get 5 gold pieces, and maybe this could be a way out of here after all.
Maybe.
What is there to lose, little sparrow?
Our lives.
Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
So I love Fable 2. I'm sorry I didn't answer both chats very much. I'm on live on Twitch and TikTok, so hi to both of you. So yeah, James Corden is in this. There's a lot of famous people in this. Whenever there's a cutscene like that, I'll tend to be quiet so we can listen to the cutscene.
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
But yeah, Fable is still really good.
My arrest warrants
Oh.
blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you find them for me? You could be like little constables. Sounds fun, right?
How much do little constables get paid?
Who does he voice again? James Corden.
These are the
Monty.
most wanted criminals in Bowerstone.
Yeah?
What was
How
that, Bastion?
badly do you want 'em?
Fine. 1 gold for all 5 warrants.
Oh. I'll accept that. What happened to Fable 1? I've already got it up on YouTube.
Deal.
Jonathan Ross is in Fable 3. There's a lot of people in Fable 3. Fable was one of the first games to sort of like get a lot of famous people for things other than voice acting to join.
For those warrants. But for now, let's find some
I can hear the sound popping because this is a 360 game. I can hear the sound popping a little bit. It's fun. I thought the third was the best Teensy, personally.
Children,
Hello.
Stephen Fry is in this, yeah.
this? Why, it's only the most amazing device ever conceived. It grabs your very likeness and
Love the third,
transmits it
nice.
onto a
Hey, Cass, hi,
blank
H.
piece of paper. It's going to make me very rich.
Camera.
If only I could find someone to modelify for it.
We'll do it for a gold piece.
I only have 1 gold left. But you're right. I should investalize it in my new venture. Deal.
Okay, cool.
A gold piece just to stand there. Sounds alright, doesn't it?
I don't like how my character talks in Fable 3. I tend to, when I'm playing on my own, I tend to go for the female character in Fable 3 because she sounds a little bit better. I agree with you. The male actor is a little bit, Xbox, alright, hate it. Let's do it.
Like my Uncle Phineas used to say, you're never too young to grease your elbows, especially in harsh times like these.
He takes us for fools.
Now,
Okay.
all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device.
Strike a
You'll be
pose. Okay.
positively
So this is the first time where I could do a good or evil thing. I can either strike a good pose or a silly pose. If I strike a good pose, I get good karma. Bad pose, evil karma. So what do you think? What should we do? Good or evil? Good or evil? Where should we go? Quickly, chats. What do you think? Good or evil? Oh, thesaurus.
Silly, innit? But this could be fun.
Evil. Wow. All of you saying evil. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
That was somewhat lacking in. Well, it was
We're tilted.
just plain nasty, I'm afraid. But I only have one sheet of magic paper, so it'll have to do.
Amazing. So I got a little bit of evil karma for that.
Now, I just have to wait 3 months for the picture to developify.
3
and I can
months.
start showing it around.
It's a hold one. Never mind.
Smell the gold.
What have we done? I don't know, but we're about to have the best thing ever happen. Are you ready for the best thing ever?
That was fun.
This was what made Fable 2 better than Fable 1.
Oh, what's the matter, Poochie?
Thank you, Alex.
Hurt?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you? He hit a girl. Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one.
Rude. Come here, you. You hit my sister. I'll have you, I will. I'll have you.
Ah! Stop it! Let me
He's on the Stella. What a headbutt, right?
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic shot me right in the head.
I know.
You fight like a hero or something. Thanks for your help. I could have taken him though.
Papa. Hi, Papa. Shadow's reignited.
Poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. I won't hurt you. What you need is someone nice to look after you.
Can we keep it?
Oh, we can't keep you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't. Now you just rest.
He's a good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Come on,
Nice call.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got good karma, but I'm not gonna stop the dog being. I've got to help the dog. I don't care how evil I'm playing. You save the dog. Come on, guys. What's in there? Hello. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Okay. Ooh, a paper. Warrant for arson. Ronnie rhymes with parsonist. Ronnie rhymes with parsonist. Wanted for 19 counts of setting fire to the public property or an officer of the peace.
That's one.
Ooh,
there.
Biscandy. Even Thanos wouldn't snap away the dogs, right? Oh, there's another one. Warrant for sneakiness. So I always save the dog no matter what. Exactly. Leroy! Unremarkable stone. No aliases. Leroy 10 fingers. Leroy 1 nose. Leroy 2 eyes. Leroy has hair. Leroy is alive. Wanted for suspicious, though otherwise unremarkable behaviour.
Yes, another warrant.
Amazing.
I don't think they'll miss this Leroy if they see him.
Remember when I owned one of those houses and rented it out? And they got the dog harassing the women? Hello.
Well then, get it back for me so I can tell it to shut up. Hey, look at that, Betty. 2 sets of
Evil bad guys can love their dog.
Oh, you
Didactically,
get my
exactly.
booze back, won't
Leroy
you?
Jenkins. Fable 2, Alan.
As it is.
But they can. Bet they can walk straight even.
Oh.
Get my booze back from that git magpie,
Okay.
and I'll give you a gold piece for it.
Oh, a gold piece.
He's
Say
not even
less.
a proper beggar. Has piles of stuff, and it's all stolen from bona fide tramps like my good self.
Oh yeah, the money thing is very easily
Saving
done.
money for important things.
No worries, Amber, no worries.
It is his money. Can't he decide how to spend it?
She's making all kinds of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's talk about my money. You find that bottle, and I'll pay you to keep it out of his hands.
Okay. Okay. So, we need to recover his stolen booze. But the thing is, we decide who we give it to. So when we got the bottle, we either give it to her for good karma, or we give it to him for bad karma. It's up to us. It's up to us. I mean, both chats. Let me know. What do you think? Shall we Shall we give it to the tramp, or give it to the lady who's trying to stop him from, you know, drinking himself to a grave?
Get it, little sparrow, but don't wake him up.
Okay. Is there a sneak button, or is it just push gently? I think it's just push gently. Thank you, Emperor. Thank you for the hearts. Oh. Booze with a note. A bottle of potent booze. Booze. Roughly stoppered with a scroll of paper. We can get Fable 2. It's on Game Pass. So I actually own the physical copy. I'm playing on the physical copy of it. But you can play on Game Pass. I don't think it's on PC Game Pass. It might be. But I'm playing on the actual physical copy. Which, luckily, because the Xbox is backwards compatible, I can just play it on my Xbox.
Wait! Why'd you say slowly?
Okay, so anyway, who are we giving it to? We're going good? Okay. It's for Xbox, yeah.
Hey, the quadruplets are back. You've got booze. I can smell it.
Lady and Tramp, they really are. I'll tell you what, we'll set up a quick poll.
Gold piece for it.
Sounds good to me.
No, don't fall off the wagon.
Wagon? Where? Kids, look out for the wagon.
So,
Does he sound like he needs
Twitch,
Here.
you can vote on that. I'm going to do a quick poll for TikTok as well. Do happy face to do good, crying face to do evil, TikTok, whichever you prefer. What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on Xbox. Xbox. Okay, so Twitch are currently going for evil. TikTok are also going evil. Wow. You're all just forcing me to go evil, huh? Alright, alright. Emperor, thank you for the GG. Alright, fine, we'll go evil. Wow.
Don't give it to her, she'll just pour it out.
Wow, you guys are lovely. You guys are lovely. Okay. Nah, sorry, Betty. The people have spoken. It's Pete's.
Don't. He's trying to quit.
Music lover, thank you for the follow.
Hold it. What you bang this in there for? This must be yours.
Oh, thank you. Didn't need that. One for burglary. Alan alliteration Altamont. Wanted for breaking and entering, breaking and smashing, breaking and repeatedly stomping upon, breaking, gluing back together, and trying to pass off as not ever have been broken in the first place.
You should be ashamed of yourself, getting children to fetch out.
Fable 3 is your favourite. Fable 3 is my favourite.
That's what matters, isn't it?
Never promised I was a good human being. This is true. What's down there?
Really doing it?
No, it's just coughing. Okay.
Now,
What's the sprint button? Hold down A to run faster. Okay. So I will admit, Fable 1 I know far better than 2 or 3, so I may have moments where I don't remember what to do. Let's bring back some good memories, right? Can't go evil, I was so good. Oh, so you're making me go evil instead. I get you.
Kids aren't afraid of beetles.
This game's so well. Oh, well, good. I'll ask Aaron and Shadow and others.
Yes, silly. No one's afraid of loathsome, evil, conniving beetles.
No worries, Cole.
Well, since you're not afraid...
Just finished 2. Did the DLC ended with 4.5 million gold.
You that are in my warehouse.
We'll do it for a gold piece.
Done. Ooh, I hope you can make them suffer. If those idiots vermin ever can suffer.
Okay.
Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill.
Okay.
And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any of my stuff.
So we're breaking his stuff then? Is that what you guys are saying? We're breaking his stuff.
Hey, kid.
I'm just going to complete the main story. We're going to follow the main story. Might do some side stuff.
Leave the beetles and smash your stock up instead.
Okay.
I'll give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf.
Give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf. I'll do another quick poll. It's annoying that I can't just remember the poll. That's annoying. But whatever. Okay. We'll do a quick poll on both again. So, good or evil? That's the real question. I always go good, honestly. I always go good. So, happy face, crying face, for whatever, on TikTok, Twitch, you got your thing. I always go good. I've never seen the evil thing. Oh, hang on. Why hasn't that started? There you go. Sorry, TikTok, I hadn't started. You always go good as well. Okay. So, good or evil? Good and evil actually works really well with TikTok poll because it's got a happy face and a crying face. Okay, we're pretty evenly split on Twitch. Twitch is like 60% evil. Okay. And then, okay, yeah, 66% evil on TikTok. Okay, cool. We're going evil. You just admit it. You all just want me to be the evil path because you never go evil. You all just never go evil, right?
Yeah, smash 'em up.
Yeah, a little pop gun. Being good is difficult. Being good's easy.
Oh, good one. He'll be out of business in no time.
Okay.
Great stuff, kid. Great work.
Being good is
You've got a real talent there, you do.
Oh, wow, part. There's an achievement for contracting all the STDs, really.
Here, catch.
Thanks, birdie. Technically, his romance is true.
I'm ruined. My stock is destroyed.
Evil makes us ugly in this one. Oh, it does.
Monsters. You're no better than those savage, vile beetles that are still in my warehouse.
Right, Badger. Fable was so ahead of its time. Well, I'm looking forward to 4, honestly.
Getting paid to smash things up.
I know, right?
And that's 3 gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the music box.
Just 2 more. Oh, dog! Look, it's the doggy! Hi, doggy!
There's that dog again.
Wanted for gun-toting? Gun-toting. The stammer, Miller. I feel attacked. Assault with a firearm, stealing glances at a firearm, whispering sweet nothings to a firearm, proposal of marriage to a firearm, hurling a firearm at a public waterway in anger. Also 1 count of public intoxication.
Hey, you found one for us.
You good doggy.
Good boy.
Yeah, good doggy.
Oh, I know.
Wasn't Fable Journey technically forward? No, that was a spin-off thing.
But I told you before, we can't keep you. Come on, little sparrow.
Can't wait. Yeah, same. Marrying a firearm. Murder. Good doggy. I remember playing Fable Journey. It was the Kinect game, right? I think it was just a spin-off thing. Like Half-Life Alyx was the VR spin-off for Half-Life and stuff. Hey, oh, I'm live on Twitch right now, Peter Griffin. Medallion. Here we are. Did I miss one? Did I miss a paper? I felt like I should have been waylaid at that point. I felt like I was meant to be waylaid by a criminal scum there. I'm just playing it by ear, Jax. Did you get the bottle? Yeah, I got the bottle. I got the bottle. I got the paper on the floor. I got the other paper on the floor. I got the paper from the dog. I'm becoming a criminal scum. I really am. Oh, there it is. There it is. Warrant for... Oh, that word that I probably can't say. The Nickname Charmers, known as Nicky the Nickname Charmers. No relation. So, deadly weapon. Potentially deadly weapon. Can't believe it could possibly be deadly, but unfortunately it was.
Looks like a warrant, doesn't it?
Okay, that's all of them. Now I'm going to get waylaid.
That's all the
Hey, Mason.
ones. We should go back to that guard.
Curse you, criminal scum. I'm doing great, thanks, Nolan.
Hello.
I'm a sweet little boy. Hello.
Hey, it's my favourite couple of kids.
Hey, Arthur. How you doing? I wonder if he's called Arthur because he can't spell. He can't say Arthur.
This morning.
Shut it, girl. This isn't about that.
Good or evil? Do we give it to the guard or give it to him? Give it to the guard or give it to him?
So does our friend the guard.
Yeah, but you're gonna give
Good.
it to me.
Okay.
See?
Me.
Otherwise, there'll be trouble.
There'll be trouble, all right.
Favourite couple of kids.
Why not tell our friend what you really want?
Ah, he said to give it to him.
Them?
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks.
It's pudding all over again.
A lifesaver.
Pudding!
Now, normally, justice is its own reward. But as these aren't normal circumstances, here's a gold piece.
I'm pretty sure this guy here is a famous actor as well. Tell me, if anyone can nail down what voice this is, let me know. He sounds famous.
More coins. We just need one more.
Shh. I think Mother heard us.
Yeah, Mother's having a little bit of transport issue at the minute. Give her a second. Give her a second. She's turning. She's trying to figure out how to get out that door. Give her a second. Hang on. Oh, there, nearly. There it is. Love this game.
You again? I don't want you singing around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards. Animal.
Thank you for the gifts, Emperor.
Get in the house, Belinda. And clean those floors. They're as filthy as that no-good delinquent Monty.
Okay. Oh, this is Monty. Yeah, this is James Corden. This is James Corden. So, this guy is James Corden.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, little ones, my situation is unbearable. Words can't even begin to describe it.
Looks to me like you fancy the girl who lives there, but her mum thinks you're rubbish, so she's locked her away.
I suppose that's the gist of it. Why'd you ask me then?
Okay. James
Maybe
Corden.
we could help you.
Yes! You could take my proposal letter to the fair.
You side with
maiden.
Deirdre, really?
Oh, there is hope. My heart soars in my chest like...
I just realised that's his tummy on
For
show.
a gold piece.
Oh,
You never help this guy. I help him all the time.
Right at the moment.
You can hear it's James
But
Corden, yeah.
Belinda's good for it. I'm sure she'll pay you when she receives my letter.
It is Dominic, yeah. It is James Corden. Okay, I mean, I'll help him. But do I give the letter to the mum or to the daughter? You help him too. So if you give it to the daughter, she runs off with him. If you give it to the mum, I think she runs off with him. I think the mum runs off with him.
I beseech you. Get that letter straight to Belinda. Don't let her mum get it.
Knock on the door and let's see who answers.
Hello.
What do you want?
Oh, we've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Daughter to the mum.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so?
No, I'm playing on Xbox.
Come on in.
Straight to the mum. Corden deserves nothing. So just because it's James Corden, we should give it to her. All right, fine. Hi.
Wait there while I get the money. And don't you touch anything.
Let me quickly... Let's just do a poll again. So yeah. TikTok, happy face to give it... To do the good thing. Sad face to do the evil thing. Twitch, same to you. 1 for good, 2 for evil. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Twitch is the evil one now, and TikTok's the good one. Oh, it's actually tied on Twitch. Okay, we're going evil. Whatever the one is to not give it to James Corden. What's with all the hate for James Corden, all of us? I get it. I understand. Like, he's not very popular anymore. But I didn't realise he was this hated. Okay. Give it to her, then.
Oh, Monty told us not to give it to the mother, but she'll pay us if we just wait here. But then, if we give it to Belinda upstairs, maybe they can run away together.
No, they're not allowed.
Here somewhere. Here it is. Thank you, postboy.
You're welcome.
Marry my daughter? Over
I've
a
never seen
dead
this.
Body.
I've never seen this.
Where is he?
That's hilarious.
I love how she's trying to run out the door, but she's gone stuck on this bit.
We can buy the music box now.
Oh, it just works. It just works. I want to hear this. I've never heard it before.
Music box. I can't wait to see what it can do.
How dare you propose to my daughter? Guards! I want to report a pervert.
It's not what you think. I wrote the letter for you.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
Yes, I couldn't hide my feelings any longer.
Oh.
I knew you'd get the hint when I called you an animal.
Oh.
Show me you're an animal.
Oh my god. What the heck? I've never seen that.
Hello, children.
Hello, Virgo.
Hello. We've come to buy the music box.
I will.
Very wise little ones.
Okay. Music box.
Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
Let's go make our wish, little sparrow.
So Dominic said that they've never played Fable 2 because it wasn't out on PC. I've had to hook up my Xbox to my game capture and everything so that we can play this on stream and everything. Because Fable 1 came out on PC, but 2 and 3 didn't. They just didn't bother porting them over for some reason. You ready? Here we go.
I wish.
3 came out on PC, did it? Did it? Pretty sure it's on PC. Oh, really? Oh. I thought it never came out on it.
But where did it go?
Oh.
Why are we still here?
Oh, nuts.
5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed.
Oh, this was during the time of the console exclusive war. That makes sense.
I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore.
Doggo!
Why didn't the box take us with it?
I don't know. Hi, Doggo. Hi, doggy.
What are you doing here?
Doing
I
twirls.
didn't wish for you. All right, fine. Welcome to our little paradise.
Oh!
Come on,
Give me a second,
Sparrow,
Palmo. Give me a
let's go.
second. I'll do it for you right now. Congratulations.
Oh, all right, settle down. There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
Quiet, boy. What do you want?
I work for Lord Lucian, miss, and he would very much like to see you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
Oh my. Sent to collect us. It's exciting.
It did work. Our wish came true.
Done, Palmo. Done.
Come on, little sparrow. Wake up.
I got it. Almost
It's all right,
merged
Lily.
a bit
We're
with my...
going to Lord
Ah!
Lucian's castle. I'll come back for you. I promise.
There will be an extremely inappropriate time to redeem that horn. Steph, if you can nail that horn timing, I will be very impressed. Let's go. It's an extremely inappropriate moment to do it. I think you'll know it. Hello.
Evening, Jeeves.
Aaron
You
knows.
the children Lord Lucian asked for.
Oh, Lucian, you're a famous person. You're Oliver Cotton.
Hello, young master.
Hello, sir.
Another famous voice actor, slash
Follow
actor.
me, please.
We look up at this castle every day and think how nice it is. We both.
Oh no, Lucian is Oliver Cotton.
But inside, it's even more.
Lucian is
beautiful
Oliver
than I
Cotton.
imagined.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it?
Who dis?
Ah, hello, Master Garth.
Hi, Garth.
Ha, a man of few words.
Where is the grand dining hall?
Oh, in the North Wing. Lord Lucian hasn't been in there since the tragic deaths of Lady Fairfax and little Amelia.
Oh, he's a Fairfax? Oh, that's a fun throwback to Fable
So
1.
awful.
Yes, he misses them terribly.
That should also be a clue.
So, where does he eat?
Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it, to
He
it?
takes most of his meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
What does he research?
On history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's
That's
chiefly
in
interested in
Swansea.
things relating to the Old Kingdom.
There was a trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes, yes. I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Well, that's wonderful. Now, when you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at all times.
Aye, aye.
Address him as my lord, speak only when spoken to,
Yes, sir.
and do not mention Lady Fairfax or
Okay.
Amelia.
I won't. Yeah, so Lord Lucian is voiced by Oliver Cotton.
Here we are.
Famous person.
Lord Lucian.
You'll probably recognise his voice. Give him a second. You'll probably recognise him.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up, and we made a wish, and then it started to glow, and it disappeared.
Morning, Midas.
After you used it.
3, Aaron. 3 for
The
me.
man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable is that you were able to use it.
Oh.
What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up. What did you wish for?
To live in a castle, like this one.
Perhaps that could be arranged. I'm working to rebuild... Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with particular talents.
Oh, do you indeed?
Let us find out if you possess them.
Interesting.
Would you kindly...
She said a wish, so it never came true. Well, I mean, it's true right now. She's in a castle.
I promise it won't hurt you.
No, the circle won't hurt us. This is true. The circle will not hurt us. This is very true. Why does he sound like a bad guy? I don't know. I don't know.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about.
So these were the teleportation things in Fable 1.
It's true. Your blood. You are a hero.
Heroes? You mean like in the old stories?
Only heroes could use these teleport pads. So, yeah.
What are you? Wait.
My lord,
Something
what happened?
here. There was...
What's that like?
Quiet! You're heroes, but you're not any of the 3.
Oh.
One of you is the 4th.
Oh, which one?
What's happened?
4th what? Uh-oh.
This isn't what I wanted. But nothing must stand in my way.
No, wait! Don't!
Good timing.
I can't allow you to live either.
Carl, that kills people!
It does.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. And I'm free falling. Guys, yeah, you're right, Cole. You were timing it.
Death is not your destiny today, little man.
I just fell out of a castle, love. Death is very much my destiny today. Snort it too hard there. Took it like a champ. Shake it off, shake it off.
Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night.
That was smashing.
Shh, not during cutscenes.
But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the boy survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to his small, broken body. The boy awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. He reached out for the comfort
Right,
of the
Becky.
dog's warm fur, ready to take his first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed.
10 years? My gosh.
Summers filled the air
Thank
with
you,
sounds of
Magpie.
insects and laughter.
Glad to have you here.
The boy's pain turned to strife. His grief became will.
Look, guys, I became a gypsy.
Will to change the world.
I've always wondered what it's like to be a gypsy.
Still haunted his every dream.
That's some coma, right? No, I'm pretty sure I woke up.
Ah, there you are. And your faithful friend, too. Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come.
Yeah, it has.
Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucian.
10 winters. Does time work the same in this world? I don't know. Maybe.
There's a chest near your caravan.
Aye.
I've left a few things inside that might prove useful.
We ran out of games, Hyper.
Meet me by the gates when you're ready.
That's why.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, Dan. How are you? Yeah, I ran out of games, so we started Marathon Month a little early. Can't help it, I'm too fast. You think Teresa will be in the next Fable? Maybe. So Teresa is a running theme. She's the sister in Fable 1, and she's the narrator / guide in Fable 2 and 3. So, I mean, you'd hope she's in 4. They could get Zoe Wanamaker to do it again.
Desperate for some fresh air, he made his way back to the
Okay.
entrance.
I really do hope that that they'll bring Zoe Wanamaker back to be Teresa. Okay, dog, I love you, but you're in the way. Okay, yeah, you're being a real dog right now. You're actually behaving like a dog. You're getting in the way, obnoxiously so. Rusty longsword. Just like Mama used to make it. Placebo health potion. Dog elixir, nice. Collar of holding, amazing. Spade, love it. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, so let me see. Items? No. Clothing. Is there a dog? Is there an option for the dog? Yeah, we're not going to go naked. Is it weapons? No. Dual is speed. How as people who've recently played Fable 2, how do you equip things to the dog? The memories here. I can't remember how to equip things to the dog. Is it miscellaneous? Yes, miscellaneous. Oh, we get to name the dog. What are we naming the dog? I mean, we should name it Marty, right? We should name the dog Marty. Marty, after my dog. Opinion of you, loves me, doesn't think I'm funny or cruel, doesn't think I'm a pig or a beauty. His favourite gift is dog treats. Just saying. In Fable 3, you can change how the dog looks. Yeah, you can, yeah. His favourite expression is fetch. Oh. Hi, doggo. Okay. Hey, doggo. Hang on. It's a little bit squiffy. It's a very old game. Let me just... Come here, good boy. Yeah. We like dog. Ha, with. Put the rent up in your hut. Oh, I can. So one fun thing about Fable is you can buy and sell properties, and you can also rent out your things. So yeah, if I rent out my house, I'll receive an income, which is fun. Thank you very much for that. I'll keep it as it is. Actually, I'll put it 10%. Nope. Okay, I'm putting it at 25. Boom. Okay. Yeah, actions have affected your purity. Love it. So anytime you see these attached to buildings and stuff, you can buy them. So I would have to pay 989 for that. I currently have 0, so we're not going to do that anytime soon. Fable 2's been on my mind for ages. Where did you buy it? I've got it on Xbox. You can play it on Xbox Game Pass. You can also just buy the game and play it on an Xbox. I think, is it on PC Game Pass?
With me.
Bye, Guy. I love that guy. So many happy memories with Guy, you know. Oh, so many. Too many to count, really.
Take this.
Oh.
It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried.
Too many to buy an Xbox is justified.
Places others cannot go.
Yeah.
Also allow me to talk to you when necessary.
Xbox has full backwards compatibility, so any Xbox 360 or Xbox One game you buy, you can play it on your console.
In its darkest depths lies the chamber of fate.
So I'm currently playing Fable 2, like my physical copy of Fable 2.
Much stronger.
Off to the tomb. Gone, babe. Okay. So I don't really... Ooh, Doug Spot. Thank you, doggy. Should we go melee, ranged, or magic as our main thing? Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Over on Twitcheroo. I don't know why it's not making noise today. But it's not, and it's annoying. Oh, dog ball! Yes! How'd scan go yesterday? It went great, thank you. Hang on, I'm waiting to throw the ball for the dog. Ha ha! Yeah! Go fetch. Archaic Beast as well, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, look at him go! Oh, he's like a one-man army. Look at him go! Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Ah, no, my ball. It doesn't matter. We get it back. Okay. Just need to use a controller. None of the Fables are on PC Game Pass. Oh, that's sad. How's fiance doing? She's good. She's good. She's good. Be like Merlin. Merlin! Merlin! Treasure! Gotta collect me booty. Oh, thank you, Archaic. That's very kind of you. I'm pretty sure, by the way, if you're watching on TikTok, there should be an option, a little like full screen thing in the middle of the screen if you're watching portrait mode that lets you switch the landscape so you can watch it like them Twitcheroo people do. I don't know if it's any good. I've never done it myself. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do that because I've got it set up so you can watch it in landscape. When you first see the... Oh, I know, right? The Balverines, yeah. Congrats on that. Thank you. Is there something back here? I feel like there is. I feel like it's like a... Memory. Good job, like 12-year-old me. When did Fable 2 come out? Because I played it as soon as it came out. Yeah, we don't find out until 20 weeks about gender of baby. It's at we're at 13 right now. We got a date. They're estimating the 16th of August. 2008, I was 18. Okay. God, I feel old. I was 18 in 2008.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue.
Space Mommy? Race Games, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that would totally kill you, but alright. Whee! Broken spine. Head first as well. That was smart. Where's my... Oh, there he is. There he is. Love this game. Going to play through... Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. Nice. Why does the original Fable look better and play better than Fable 2? I don't know. I think you'll have a child. I think it's going to be a girl. Ah. Why is my doggy such a chonk? Look at him. He's so chonky. Oh, he's scared. Oh, don't be scared. Be a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, we don't be scared. We be a good boy. Thank you so much, Cole, for the manifesting. You're just manifesting my destiny right now. Hey, said Twitch name, right? Oh, I said your Twitch name, right? Oh, look at me go. Giant beetles. Oh yeah, so should we go melee, magic, or range as our main thing? I'll do a bit of everything, so we get a bit of everything. How do I lock on? Magic? Cool. Doggy! Don't worry!
Those green orbs
Be
hold
happy.
the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
So those 4 things. So blue is... Well, hang on, have they switched it around? Blue is magic, yellow is ranged, red is melee. It's strength, skill, and will. And then green is general. I think they just gave me magic experience for some reason. Miss Fable. It's so good. Is there a dig spot here? I feel like there should be. Guns. Here you go, guns. Make things go boom zap. I could make things go boom zap. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look around. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what the story is in Balamori. Oh, treasure! Red is magic, blue is melee. Really? They swapped it round. But red is melee makes way more sense because it's aggressive, and red is the aggressive color. Thought yellow was general. Yellow was ranged in Fable 1. Yeah, no, you're right. Blue is melee. Huh? That's a weird way to switch things around. I have played them before. Yeah, I played Fable loads of times. I don't really remember them, but I have played them loads of times. Okay, so blue is melee and red is magic. Okay. Thank you for sticking that treasure box down, Cole.
You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further.
Treasure? That's not treasure, that's a target. Silly dog. Oh, are you saying that there's treasure that way? Also, what's this? No worries, Palmer. Enjoy your band practice. Magic isn't aggressive enough for you? No. What's this? Is it a fishing spot or a diving spot? I think it's a fishing spot. Any Fable 2, only hero can open them. No. Gate behind you. There's a gate behind me. Ah! Have I played Helldivers 2? No, I've heard it's good though. I've seen a lot of people dressing up as the Mandalorian. Money! Hello, I like money. Sponge boy me bob. Look for the pretty purple. Yeah, pretty purple. Not my favourite colour. Green's my favourite, but pretty purple. Oh, should have turned left at Albuquerque. Okay. Outstanding. Better than your rusty sword. A rusty mace. Go on then. You received a heavy weapon. I love the way you just sort of like shoulder it. Look at the way you just shoulder it. Oh, that's awesome. It's like, big. Pretty chrome nails right now. Amazing. Use the vendor glitch for infinite money. Ooh, I don't think I know that glitch. Slap them again. Give them a good slap. Wait. Ooh. Oh yeah, blue is strength, skill is yellow, will is red, green is general. Okay. Don't know the vendor glitch. I don't know it either. I wish they continued the blades as villains. Yeah. Yeah, because Jack of Blades is one of several, isn't he? In the lore, Jack of Blades is one of several brothers and sisters. Oh, what's this? You buy the property, buy the items, and sell the property and sell the items. Brendan's diary. This appears to be a page from an explorer's diary recording the details of an expedition into this cave. Third day. My hand is shaking from exhaustion, but I must remain vigilant. I almost nodded off last night as we camped around the fire, but still managed to keep an eye on Eric and Drake. I've seen the greedy glimmer in their eyes. They mean to make the treasure theirs. Perhaps it's time for us to make use of the poison. Brendan. Oh, really? Really? So I'm going to very quickly just do something. Just give me a moment. I'm just going to... There we go. I need to move TikTok chat down a bit because it was covering my health bar. Character struggles to scrounge 5 gold, a week's worth of food, casually pocket 100, right? I feel like that's a comment on society in some way, but I'm not really sure. Eric's letter. Dearest Harriet, our voyage into the entrails of Bower Lake has taken a turn for the worst. I only hope to survive to see daylight again. You were right about Brendan and Drake, the selfish brutes, conspiring behind my back, plotting my murder, so that they could keep my treasure to themselves. But fear not, my love, for I plan to poison their water supplies while they sleep. Soon we shall be rich. Feverishly yours, Eric. Jack of Blades was end boss versus Lord Lucian. Alright. No idea. No idea, honestly, who'd win. Actually, didn't see it. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this cave is more heavily weighted towards melee, right? Ah, that would be the other guy then. Drake. On this tattered piece of paper are the last words of Drake Morton. A man can only be pushed so far before he breaks. I'm glad you're happy about this, LJ. 5 nights without sleep while those villains schemed behind my back, losing a foot to a giant beetle, that never-ending attack of the hiccups. Well, it was all worth it, for I found it. Yes, the treasure is mine! Who knows what great hero made use of this magical gem? All I know is that neither Brendan nor Eric will ever get their hands on it. I'm planning to poison them both tonight. Then I'm throwing the gem into the lake and poisoning myself too, just in case. Haha, nobody makes a fool out of Drake Morton. Okay. Wait. Boom. Oh, well, that'll be the gem thing then. Everyone click top left. Oh, really? That's what you can do. There you go. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Yeet. Bewitching augment. Oh. Will make you more attractive without the need for cosmetic surgery. Manufactured Riz. Okay. Can I vault up there? No. This game's fun. It's so fun. I love this game so much. This franchise as a whole is amazing. It's why I'm so happy they're making Fable 4. Come on, doggo. Yeah, shake it off. 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 Ooh, ooh. That's not the words. It is now. Okay. Yeah. This way. And then this way. Not the Beatles. Your music's overrated.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
They do. Can't wait for the new Fable. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. So they said it'll be the end of this year. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it'll be the end of 2024. But we'll see. We'll see. I really hope it is. Part of the reason why I'm marathoning the trilogy now is so that we have the trilogy already played, so that you all know what's going on by the time that the 4th one comes out. It's one of the few games this year that I'm genuinely looking forward to. Your music's overrated. Ba-doo. Wait. Wait. That's a lot of beetles. Wouldn't it be a shame if I could just snipe them from here? So I believe in Fable 2, correct me if I'm wrong, you have crossbows and you have pistols, right? And then in Fable 3 it's pistols and rifles. Something like that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, there's rifles in this, but they're like blunderbusses and stuff, right? They're like the big guns. Before we got clever and made them more useful. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, books. I like knowledge. What's over here? Okay. Okay, I'm really backtracking here. What's over here? Ah, my doom. Lovely. You saying there's treasure through here? Yeah, you bop it. You bop it, boy. Yeah, good boy. Eh. Okay, what we got? Amethyst. If only we were playing Stardew, Abigail would be going cray-cray. Let me through! Until we get more clever. You sure about that, dude? Yeah. Children's health potion. I don't have any children. Yet. You can have children in this, so... Oh, I can search the bookshelves. The end is almost nigh. It's a collection of predictions and doom-mongerings from the mystic and soothsayer Arthur Dandelion. His more cryptic visions, such as the one about the two brothers of little wit who shall release howling death upon the town of invaded speculation and much shrugging of shoulders. Among his other prophecies is one that foresees the invention of a machine that will aid in the cleaning of soiled garments. His most famous warning is the one that predicts the end of the world. According to Dandelion, it'll come suddenly, but the ground shall shake, and the past shall erupt into the present in a most bloody manner. Though perhaps a strange being shall transform into a dragon and lay waste to all that lives. What? That feels like a movie plot. What are you on about, Mitz? Why does that feel like a movie plot? Dog, get out the way, my guy. You'll see me get annoyed at the dog quite a few times. He likes to get in the way. You shall return. Take your time, Harm. Take your time. Okay. It's an old game. You got to give it a little bit. This technically counts as part of Retro Month if I was doing Retro Month. So, you know, it's ready for Fable 4. Me. I'm so ready.
Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild.
You might remember this from Fable 1 if you've played Fable 1 or seen it. This is where we had our final battle against Jackablades.
This academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins.
It's literally the story of Fable 1 on the wall, look.
The great heroes came to be feared and hated. No man alive today remembers the night the guild burned, and now it lies forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. Your blood is awakening.
Oh. Dog's like, cool. Cool, sorry, bro.
You can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy.
She's talking.
Will gives you control over the forces of magic.
One's Fable 4, I'm tired of waiting. Same, right?
Before you is a color's gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the colors.
Okay, thank you for the crown, Michael.
Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will.
So if you've seen or played Fable 1, you know how this works. You earn your experience and you spend them. So we got a blue experience gets us strength. So you can use your
styles unlock special moves for use.
Okay, so Wanamaker, I'm explaining, you shush. So green is general experience, blue is melee, yellow is skill, strength, skill, and then red is will. In Fable 1, strength was red and will was blue. I don't know why they switched it, but they did. You can use general experience for anything, and then you use the coordinating thing for the others. So, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go for will, because you said to be a mage.
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
So we have unlimited power. We have Inferno, which is fireball, basically.
Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your foes.
But it takes a while. We've got time control, which slows down time so we can beat things up while they're slowed down.
Allows you to slow the world around you, or to move with incredible speed.
It's treason, then. Got blades, which I think summons... Oh, no, blades shoots...
Blades creates magical swords to impale your enemies.
Yeah, there you go. We got Vortex, which is wind, basically.
Vortex creates a powerful windstorm that will pummel your enemies with nearby debris, or even other enemies.
Empress Sky, thank you for the hearts. Chaos.
Chaos confuses your foes, making them unpredictable. They may flee, attack their fellows, or even fall in love with you.
Force push.
Force push sends a blast of energy towards your enemies, hurling them into nearby objects. It is very effective in confined space.
I feel like we could kind of make ourselves a Jedi, right? We could get force push and lightning and use swords, and we could literally just be a Jedi. I'm just saying. And then raise dead, which is basically necromancy.
Raise dead causes the bones of the recently deceased to rise and fight for you.
This is your favorite game. It's one of my favorite series. 2 is my favorite. 3 is my favorite of the trilogy. I think we should go. We should go the Jedi route. Let's go Jedi route.
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
So how much does it cost? Where's the cost? 450. Okay, so we've got 450 and 300.
Force push.
We'll do force push and lightning. But I don't think I can afford that yet. No. So you can see it's got 1 star. You can upgrade them, right? So currently we do 75 damage at level 2. Does it say what we do at level 2? No, but at level 2 the damage goes up basically. You need level 2 so you can cast both. Well, I'm gonna have a sword out, right? Thank you for the gifts, Emperor.
It is only the beginning. Use your
Fable 2, Andre.
To hit the flick switch and power up the gate. Once activated, it will allow you to travel back to Bower Lake.
Oh, okay. Can you increase your health? I might be able to. Hang on. Let me. How do I do this? There it is. Abilities. Okay. So yeah, I can improve this.
The stronger your physique, the more damage. A tougher hero is able to.
Yeah, toughness up. Is there no way to just increase your willpower? Did they get rid of that? Yeah, I think they got rid of that. This is you love this game in the series. It's so good. Okay, how do I use magic? How do I use magic? I've completely forgotten. So that's crossbow. Is it B? Yeah, it's B. So if I don't press anything, it does the area effect. If I push forward, it targets things.
Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the Cullis Gate.
Okay. How far into Fable? We've literally just started. We're like an hour in.
Use your newfound abilities to defeat them.
Boom. You missed the chest. Oh, did I? I can go back in. What was in the chest? Don't know. I mean, I can go back. Why am I vaulting? This doesn't seem safe. And yet, here we are. Okay. It's the Halo armor. I wish. Okay. It was an event chest. Oh, you can't open it? Oh, okay. Hey, rabbit. It's a little rabbit. See, I think we're going to go Jedi. We're going to go, like, sword and like, force and lightning and stuff. We'll do that. I think that'd be fun. Unlimited baby. So I'm not going to do a huge amount of side questing. I'm going to follow the main story. I'll do some side quests as they appear that look fun. But we're mainly going to focus on the main story. Incredible game. Such a good game. Sith do. Yeah, basically. It's actually Master Chief's armor, and she's... Is it? That sounds fun. Hello. Dog's just on the cart.
The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as
Hey Kevin, hey Christian.
Fag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
Could do. It's true, I could do that.
So, the road to Bowerstone is closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp.
So, yeah, we need to go get rid of Thag.
Be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang.
Really?
Continue your
This one
quest.
reminds you certain quest requirements.
Out there at his camp in the Bower
True, certain quests do require certain renown. This is very true. Wish I could be able to start playing this again, but my 360 is in trouble at the moment. If you have a newer Xbox, you can play it on Game Pass. I'm not playing on 360 right now, I'm playing on my Series X. What's my favourite Fable? Fable 3. You can get the Halo Assault Rifle in one. Oh yeah, you can! You're right!
Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
Really? The gate being open, there being no guards around. Well, what was your first clue that this might be a trap? Can I save? I can. Save and continue. Why am I getting so many emails today? Can't you see I'm gaming? You got all these games yourself? I'm playing on the physical copy of it. Backwards compatibility, baby! You underestimate my power! Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete. You must embrace the power of the dark side. You underestimate my power. You did not just kick my doggo. He just kicked my doggo? How do you roll in this? How do you combat roll? There's a combat roll. Oh. Oh, the A button. Do I have to be locked onto him? You did not just hit my doggo. No, it's not letting me do it. Hey, good boy. My actual doggo might need to go outside.
To use the follow and wait expression.
Can't believe that guy kicked my dog.
Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bowerstone.
Come here, doggy. Get health. Heal, doggy.
Thag keeps the key to the cage in his hut.
Yeah, good boy. Heal the doggy. Yeah, magic. Harry Potter fan too. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, nice. I have most of the Harry Potter series. I'm good, thanks, Americas. How are you? Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, well, there's Thag's key. There's some beef jerky. Money. Oh, yeah. Anything else? Oh, a book. Grubby journal. Grab some more traders today. Punches sorry weaklings, but Lucian don't seem to mind that, long as he keeps paying what I care. Been a while since he sended his boys round, though. He better hurry up with that cash. Sure. Is there anything else? I could have a nap. Lucian paid him to grab those traders. Certainly did. Oh, 1 gold.
Oi, mate.
Hello.
Don't even think about letting them out.
Ah.
Those slaves belong to me. I paid for them. Look,
You know what time it
don't
is.
want any trouble. Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
Good or evil? Where are we going? I'll do a quick poll on TikTok as well. Good or evil? Happy for goods, crying face for evil. We're going good or we're going evil?
I said shut it. I'm not going to tell you again.
Hey, Beatles.
So, what do you say, stranger? Feel like getting a little richer today?
Ooh, overwhelmingly good on Twitch. and split down the middle on TikTok. So we'll go good then.
Took down Thad. You could kill this piece of garbage, no problem. Now you've gone and hurt my feelings. You're gonna pay for that when you're mine.
There we go. Speaking of Barry, those games are actually pretty good for a movie. They were pretty good, yeah.
I can't believe you did that.
But I did do that. Nice attack throw, nice.
Free to wander the paths and byways of the land. No master but the wind itself.
Ah.
Time stretched out before us like... What's the word I want, Reg?
I don't know. And it's
Dog's just rolling. Dog is just pure vibes.
Thanks again.
Slavery's the one thing no one should be evil about. True.
You just turned down hard cash.
I did. My dog's having a roly-poly day as well.
They will never forget your kindness.
You're a nutter, you know that? A nutter.
Oh, I thought he'd attack me, but he didn't. Oh, he did. You underestimate my baby. You shall pay. Come on. Come on. Come on. You. What's wrong? Can't get close? Why? Why can't you get close? Are you alright there, buddy? Oh. You seem to... Oh. You don't seem to be able to follow through. Are they traders? I think they were, yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so there is loot around here somewhere. I can now afford chaos and speed. Excuse me, I can afford what? So dexterous style lets me do the roll. I feel like we need that. Let's get the roll. So now we can Dark Souls it.
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with light.
Do I want to get shock, or do I want to keep increasing force?
Push sends a blast of energy towards your enemies, hurling them into nearby.
Oh no, you're all
objects.
You're all good.
Confined spaces.
You're all good. Shock? You think I should get shock? Alright, let's get shock. Zappy zap zap.
Shock.
You can only have one spell at a time. Yeah, but we can try shock. Okay. I should get the upgrades to roll. Maybe I should. So how do I roll? Tony, thank you for the resub, buddy. Oh! Unlimited power! Unlimited power. Playing on Xbox. Unlimited power. Okay. Ooh. Something back here, maybe? New graphics for subs and that? Yeah, I got a new alert thing. It's not doing the sound for some reason, which I don't understand why, but yeah, new things. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't think I've ever been in here. What's in here? Yeah, no worries. Well, like I say, try watch the soft promo. That's very cool that you do that. Okay, that was not worth it in the slightest. But okay, we got 100 gold. Yeah, those work. Shiny. Those work. They're separate sounds. Okay. Dog is very happy right now because I healed him because I'm a nice guy. Can I say? I'm nice to my dog, and that's it. Everyone else, no. Everyone else gets zapped. Okay, let's see. Just get some Harry Potter sounds. I tend to have sounds that are like relevant. So I mean, if there was, I would. I've got plenty of sounds that are redeemable, but only when they're relevant. And traders, yeah, we like traders. Bing pop, that was what it was. I asked the other day, America's, what it was. Ooh! I asked the other day what it was that you'd asked for, and I couldn't remember, and nobody could remember either. Bing pot. Bing pot is what I need. Where's my clothing? Coat? Nice. I love it. What's a Bing Pot? It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's what they say is like, it's like jackpot and bingo. It's Bing Pot. The boy who lived, come to die. Fable, yeah. You play Power? I have, Rob. I have played it now, yeah. I have now played it. It's pretty good. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. How many do I need? 1! Bing Pot. I really do need to get that Bing Pot sound. Boom. I could teach the dog to bunny hop. Hang on. The dog can now bunny hop. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! I know. I already know AJ, don't worry. I've played the game before. Yes! I'll do the bunny hop, hop. Do the bunny hop, 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 hop. Bunny hop. Do the bunny hop, hop. Ooh, demon doors are in this. I forgot demon doors were in too. Hello. So they're normally a riddle or something.
Is this a thespian appearing in our midst?
Verily.
Someone who has experienced life who can complement my words with a worthy performance? I am Albion's finest tragedian, author of 7,452 plays, and I am now putting the finishing touches on my crowning masterpiece.
I don't have enough reactions for that. So it's normally a riddle or a challenge or something. For him, you got to do reactions based on what he's saying. I don't have the correct reactions, I don't think. How many times have I played Fable 1 so many times as a kid and a few times as an adult. Fable 2, this will be my first time playing as an adult.
Apparently,
Fable 3, I've played it once as an adult. And loads of times younger. I say younger, it came out when I was like 20, but you know what I mean. That's an emote door, yeah. Hello.
The hero of Bower Lake.
Hello.
I'm a bard.
Hi, Roland.
And that's the song I'm working on. It's, well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out.
Is Roland a famous person?
A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the thang a belly ache.
Can't find one. Oh, this is why you were saying about the blacksmith. Blacksmith is the easiest way to make money. Settle in, kids. Okay, yeah, I mean, you can walk around with me if you want. Sounds like a D&D thing. That door has many emotions. Is it a mimic? Hey, Bugball, how you doing? So, again, you can buy and rent properties, right? So it's an easy way to make a lot of money. In Fable 3, it's even easier because it also collects for you.
We have the local coach house.
Interesting. So, for this one, it would... 26.5 grand to buy that. Okay. You spend ages leveling up blacksmith whenever I play, right? I say no landlord. You say you think I shouldn't be allowed to be a landlord? Interesting. What a throwback, right? Okay. No landlording. Well, you spend so much time, you have to be a landlord. Have to be a landlord? Okay, I'm getting there.
Everything you can buy in Bowerstone gets here by boat.
Where did my dog go? There he is.
Not to go near the wharf myself. Plenty of dodgy folk about, if you know.
Come on, doggy. Where's the treasure? Is it around there? There it is. Thank you, dog. Meant no to blacksmith, yes, the landlord. Okay. You automatically are one with the caravan. No, I had to choose to rent that out. So I can spend time doing some blacksmithing, getting some money, becoming a landlord and earning money and yada, 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 yada. I can do that. Question is, do I want to? What do we all think? Should I spend some time blacksmithing and getting some money and becoming a landlord, or should I just crack on with the game? Fable 4 has an expected release date of October 24. It's coming out on my birthday month. Outstanding. How much time? Well, this is the question, isn't it? This is the question. Money! How much would it cost to buy these? 27,000. These are the shops. The shops are expensive. We want the houses first. We want the houses first. How much do the houses cost?
part of the neighborhood. Oh,
4,700 is not bad.
leaving, are you? Well, you can always find me in the town square, plonking away at my loot.
Blacksmiths just to buy the cheapest houses. The cheapest houses are in Old Town, aren't they? Oh my god, the dog. I always forget how much in the way he gets. 9,000. Spend the time doing it. Okay. So yeah, the game makes money while offline too. Game makes money offline. How do you claim the money in this again? Does it automatically go into your pocket like in 3, or do you have to go and collect it? I think it automatically goes into your pocket, doesn't it?
Running around this place? But I recognize what's in
Oh, Old Town got upgraded, right?
Decency, respect.
This is the guy I helped with the warrants.
After you gave me those arrest warrants, I
Also collects after 5 minutes.
Whole crew. Lord Lucian made me sheriff. Of course. Then
Hey, Spooky.
he disappeared. But crime
It's
is
also
way
amazing.
down. An urban renewal has transformed this neighborhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone.
Ooh.
Fantastic, isn't it? As a good friend of the sheriff, you'll find the shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all
okay.
goods and services. Of course, the same discount extends to
You
that.
found bartending makes the most money. Interesting.
Well, I won't take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
Now that's interesting. So this guy said about the discount extending to our sister if she's in town. That implies that he even though he took us to the castle, he doesn't know what happened. Pfft. Pretty sure my fiance would have words about that too. And went from slum to high life. Ah, interesting. Okay, so you said bartending. Really, bartending's the fastest one. Can you? I don't think I must have done it at some point. 66 grand for that. How do you work as a bartender? You can't do it yet. I didn't think I could. Okay, so we saw that one was 4,700. So let's just get that. So what's the instructions again? Tap A when the target's over the sweet spot. Make a perfect sword to increase the gold multiplier. Oh, right, yeah. So this is going to be somewhat interesting. How much are the stalls? They're pretty expensive. Oh, there's a little delay. Oh, it's a little bit of a delay. So because I'm running this through a game capture, there's ever so slightly a delay. Hey, Wilder. So I'm pressing A before it even hits that green bar. So this is going to be a bit tricky, actually, to do, because yeah, there's like a second delay in my inputs. Oh, okay. Ooh, only just hit that. 4.7k. Are the stalls of 4.7k or the stalls are cheap? Oh, I didn't think of checking. Yeah, the stalls might be cheaper actually. That's a good point. So this was like early game. This is the easiest way to make money. In Fable 3, you can actually go faster. If you played, I played this loads of times. Yeah, buy the shops lower or raise the cost. Ooh. And as time goes by, you can make money. Yeah. So there was. I'd say it's an easy way to exploit the game. I've been promoted. Sweet. That means I get more money if I level up. Stalls are 1 to 2k. Oh, we can do that then. Okay, so now that I'm level 2 blacksmith, I can make more money. Okay. Let's check the stalls. Oh, we can start with the produce seller, sure. How much is it? 2 grand? Oh, easy. So that's 2,100. 2,400. Yeah, they're like 1 to 3 grand by the look of them. What's my chain record? I don't know. It's been so long since I've played it. 1,300. That's even cheaper. We're playing Fable 2, for those who are wondering. 1,500.
How may I help you today? Are you ready to spend?
1,000. Okay, so you're first. She needs to be first. One of the things I love about this game as well is it introduced the ability to dye your clothing. You can also furnish your houses by going to the furniture shop and stuff. So let me first upgrade my equipment, maybe. Hey, guy.
Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
I don't want to steal. I want to talk to him. I'm too far away from it, I think. Fable 4 soon, right? I played so badly, it never got ported. I'm playing it on the 360 version. You just you can play it on any Xbox, but yeah, it's not been ported to PC. You're right. Okay, you'll give me 250 for that. Boom! Look at you go, Borger. Okay, so we're going for like a Jedi kind of thing, right? So we're going. Oh, there are rifles. Yeah. So we're going for. Thank you for the follow. And spiked Newfie. I didn't see your follow. Thank you. I'm not getting the sound alerts for some reason. We're going for a Jedi sort of thing. So we're going for a sword combined with like lightning and stuff. So yeah, 1,000. Okay, so we're really close to that. Where's the clothes shop? It's around here somewhere. There. Has anyone seen Rosie? That's a throwback. So the little girl there was asking if anyone's seen Rosie. The very first quest that you get in Fable 1 is to help a little girl find her teddy bear Rosie. That's a throwback. Okay, excuse me. The angling's a little awkward. Okay, so items you can get like dyes and stuff. You only need to buy them once. Okay, so we're going. Oh, this is the woman's shop, isn't it? Yeah, this is the ladies' shop. Where's the male clothing shop? Is it around the other side? So you can wear whatever clothing you want. It doesn't stop you. I can wear the dresses and stuff if I want to. I find that with Fable, the female character gets the better clothing options, honestly. Fable's by far the best game. Fable's great. Jedi, you mean Sith? Yeah, that one there. Okay, so we've got... 2 hold such a place. 2 is so good, man. 2 is so good. Oh, that's interesting. That could go well with the assassin shirt that we've got. Highwayman mask. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Explorer trousers. Okay. I think the Explorer trousers might be the best thing to go with the thing. So if we go for the... Where's the Explorer trousers? There's the Explorer trousers. So if we go for the Explorer trousers, didn't Fable 4 get cancelled? No. No, it didn't get cancelled. Well, Go Games literally my childhood, right? Let's see, clothing. Noble stuff is best as it increases how much people like you. You say Highwayman mask? Maybe. We could maybe do that. That's pretty cool. Do I have any dyes on me? Do I actually own any dyes yet? No, I don't own any dyes. Okay. We can do the Highwayman mask. Oh, love went up. I want to get some black dye so that I can go for like a Sith sort of look.
Hope you enjoy it.
Okay. I mean, there's Archmage, but no. Okay.
Oh, so alluring. Very nice indeed.
I'm so alluring, guys. I'm so alluring. Get out of my way. Edgelord look, right? Well, that's what most Sith are, right? They're edgelords. We definitely enjoy some Fable. But no, Fable 4 didn't get cancelled.
Maybe we can do a special offer for you.
Maybe. Okay, so none of them have black dice. I'll have to wait. Are there any like gloves on the feminine side that would be? Oh, I mean, I could have an eye patch. I mean, the hot pants. I mean, guys, come on. No. Taylor and Bowerstone has midnight dye. Which tailor? I just been to both the tailors.
We have all the best jewelry.
If you're willing to spend $2, you get the energy sword from Halo. I don't think I'm going to do anything like that because I feel like that's like extra stuff. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, there's a slight delay. That's really annoying. No, I'm definitely not them, Michael. Oh. Oh. Oh.
A good blow.
That's what she said. You play on Game Pass via cloud. Nice. Yes, you can. You can. You're right. You can play it via cloud gaming. Yeah. So I was like, I swear I've played it on Game Pass on PC. Yeah. Cloud gaming. Yeah. Cloud gaming. You can play it on. You can play it on PC. But for Game Pass cloud gaming. It's a little laggy. I remember it being quite laggy.
A nice sharp one.
Max out Blacksmith in your zone. You already said that. Oh, did you, Harm? I'm sorry, Harm. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm reading two chats, playing stuff. I missed things. I'm sorry. 900 gold. Okay. So we're nearly... Again, that's what she said. We're nearly able to buy our first stall, so that's fun. So you can basically just cheese your way to being infinitely rich right from the beginning. So if I wanted to, like I did with the Fable 1 playthrough, I could spend time just doing this and getting money. The best thing is that when I come back tomorrow to play again tomorrow on stream, I'll have earned a load of money because you earn offline. Ooh, you earn offline as well. You only lose your multiplier if you do that. That's how you make a blade. Top 10 games of all time. It's definitely amazing. I'd say 3 is the better one, personally, for me. But they're all great. Fable 1 through 3 are amazing. I'm really hyped for 4. I love games like this, where you've got the RPG element, you've got the adventure element, you've got the choices, you've got the customization with the clothing and the weapons and everything. I love it. Got enough gold now. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going until I break my chain. Fable 1's the best game of all time. Fable 1 is great. Anniversary made all the images cursed. Like, my Anniversary playthrough on YouTube... Hey, YouTube. My Anniversary playthrough on YouTube, like, the models are so cursed. Off the chain. Off the chain. Apparently it is random and it's rare. Oh, really? Oh. I guess every day they change... Oh, there you go. I broke my chain. I'll just finish this blade. Every day they change their die, huh? That makes sense, I suppose. Do the money glitch. Change the system calendar. I don't know if I can do that on Xbox. Literally lay the HD skin over the old models. Oh, really? Okay. I was about to level up, actually. I was about to rank up there. You also gain more attraction for working. I don't know why, but you gain attraction levels by working. It's just so odd. It's a cursed grey that's available in the slogan. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There's our first one. So now, we earn money every 5 minutes from that. We earn money every 5 minutes. Blacksmiths are sexy. I guess. 1,566. Evil prices. Oh, alright. Evil prices. 20% increase. I'm evil. Medieval people love a person that works. Fable 2 was the first ever video game you completed. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I need 164 to promote.
I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while.
Oh, no.
In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges ahead.
Way ahead of you, Zoe Wanamaker.
You'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
Yeah, it does. For those of you who like, I know that voice. Why do I know that voice? If you're
how are you?
Hi, I'm good. If you're British, you'll recognize her from so many different things. Zoe Wanamaker, I think her most famous thing internationally is that she's Madam Hooch in Harry Potter. She's the flying instructor in Philosopher's Stone, Sorcerer's Stone, if you're American. She's the flying instructor in that. She's really famous in the UK. She's done so many different things. I think it's just a stand. Oh, I can't look at chat while doing this. I'm sorry. Every time I finish a blade, I'll quickly glance over at chat.
It's shaping up nicely.
Okay. Just unlocked on memory for me. Fable 3 and the Heartbreak. I know, right? I know.
If you tell me what you want, maybe
I think you need Steel Sword. I do need to get a Steel Sword, yeah. I do need to upgrade my sword. I'll do it once I've bought a few more stalls. I've almost got my promotion. I just need 36 more. My family, yeah, my family's. James Corden's in this. Yeah, we've already seen him. He was at the beginning. He's when you're a child. He's the guy who's trying to romance the woman, and the mum won't have any of it. I loved My Family. She's brilliant in that. She's so good. She was the mum in My Family. But yeah, she's I'd say internationally, she's mostly known as being Madam Hooch in, oh, for goodness sake, the delay. That's because I've got a button delay. The game capture is like a second behind. But yeah. One of the most common names is Smith for a reason. Which Fable is this? This is Fable 2. This is Fable 2. We're moving on to 3 once we're done. Isn't Simon Pegg in 1? Yeah, Simon Pegg's in 3. Simon Pegg is in 3. As are a lot of people. So many Harry Potter references today. I know, right? Oh, he only went and hit it. That's how you make a blade! Okay, I just need to hit it a split second before it gets into the green, and the delay should counteract. Yeah, it does. Okay.
That blade's done.
Hal's armor's best looking armor. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's how you make a blade. Yeah, the shops can close. That's fine. I can still blacksmith. You can hear the horrible delay. Oh, of me pressing the button and then it going through. You can hear me pressing the button. Yeah, if you listen, this is me pressing the button and then it going through. You ready? Look at that delay.
Nice hit.
Okay. It's okay because I've worked out the delay. It's just it's going to cause me to have some mistakes every now and again. Oh, I forgot you can just churn out money in this. I forgot how insanely easy it is to make money in this. It's so easy. It's so easy. I think the worst part of this game is the downgraded cool armor. Fallout. Fable 1 had awesome armor. It really did. It really did. Yeah, input lag is horrible. Yeah, it's because I'm using a game capture.
Don't you know how to use a hammer?
So I'm using like an Elgato game capture so that I can stream on PC. The problem is the Xbox has quite a bit of a delay. Doesn't really happen with like PlayStation or anything like that. It does happen a little bit when I'm streaming on the Switch onto PC, but it's nowhere near as bad as this. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. I'm glad you can hear the delay, so you don't think I'm just messing around. I only played the first half hour of this. I played through so much though. Oh really? What made you only play the first half hour? Fable 3 is the hardest to earn money. Is it? Pie making's the easiest thing. I'd say pie making's the easiest. Like, just do this, but with making pies. When the first town that you go to where there's a pie making stall, I stay there and I just make pies and buy the buildings.
Doing a good job.
Did you try? No, I'm not going to try cloud gaming because that's streaming, and I think streaming the game while streaming to 2 different platforms, while also running OBS and also running TikTok Live Studio, I feel like that's just asking for it to fail.
Nice bit of forging.
I'd rather have the little bit of delay and just pro gamer it. Yeah, miles off. Miles off. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. That'd be a mess. Yeah, it really would. No worries, Aaron. No worries. Take time.
I have returned. Meet me by the clock tower.
Oh, I just had to wait. I think there was meant to be a countdown. I didn't see it. If there was a countdown, I didn't see it. I was too busy hammering. In an hour, you can save the kingdom and go full good. Okay. I do work from home. Yeah, I do work from home. This is my job. I don't have I don't have like a studio to film in or anything. I like the beer pouring in this one. Yeah. I haven't got that job yet, though. This COD 4 Gears of War 1, my first 360 game when I was young, I miss it. Oh, 1,500. So I'm sorry to any messages that I missed. I had to focus on that. But yeah, no, I love it. Oh, I'm 6 gold off, for goodness sake. Hello there, dog. I love the interactions. So much, Spooky. Thank you so much for the gifts that you gave. And anyone else who gave gifts while I was doing that. I have to focus. I'm sorry. Take your time, Harm. Take your time.
That's how you make a blade.
That's how you make a blade. I love the voices. They're so corny. I feel like Fable made a point of being as corny as it could.
My boyfriend gave me the prettiest gift last week.
How was your point, Monday? It was good, thanks. It was good. I think I just earned money while I paused because I've got 1,300 suddenly. Thoughts on the Fable reboot? I hope it's good. I ran into them and it gave me negative. It's so campy in a way, and I love it. It's so good. Okay, I can't afford that one, but I can afford this one. Oh, you didn't want to start over? Fair enough. The appointment was good, though, thank you. The appointment was good. Turns out Lionhead Students was just Gryffindor in disguise. Was that what it was? It's just Gryffindor in disguise. Boop. I'm evil. Okay. So it's 1,500 for the next property. Let's go for that. I think. How much is the blacksmith? 54 grand. I still need money for the sword anyway, so yeah.
You know how to use a hammer?
He's not even there and he's still talking to me. Fable 2 is your favourite game? Really? That's good. I mean, I love Fable 2. Oh, it's not my favourite game, but I love it. I think it's a great game. It's one of the best RPGs I've played. Like, if you want like an action RPG, Fable's great. The whole series is great for it.
It's shaping up nicely.
Haven't played Fable in forever, right? Yeah, the appointment was good, thanks. The appointment was good. We got another scan. It didn't come out very well. Basically, the baby decided to be upside down. Basically, with his face like in. Oh, for God's sake, the delay, man. In M's, basically like head first into M's bladder. They kept trying to flip the baby to take a proper picture of it. The baby was like, "No, I'm not having any of that, mate." And just stayed in place. I was like, "No, I'm not moving. Screw you." It was funny. Oh, just got that.
Good blow.
That's what she said. You love Fable. Fable's awesome. Fable's awesome. Ooh.
Keep hitting it like that.
Oh, the innuendos. The innuendos. They never stop. It's bedtime. Go to bed, everyone. Losers. You have a bedtime.
Very late.
Time's very late. What time's it? Late. How late? Very late. Love it. Michael Fassbender's in 3. Oh, there's so many famous people in 3. 2 sort of had a few famous people appear. 2 had a few famous people appear. 3 has so many people. Problem with Fable 4 right now is there's no details leaked yet. Plus, it's Playground Studios, not Lionhead. That's because Lionhead doesn't exist anymore. Lionhead Studios got bought and then dismantled, which was quite scummy, really. But they got bought and then dismantled. I think, to be honest, I think they bought them and dismantled them because they didn't want Peter Molyneux in charge. Oh my god, that man. Who was worse? Do you remember who's the No Man's Sky guy who kept like overhyping the game and everything? He must have taken notes from Peter Molyneux because Peter Molyneux is the original overhyper. Him and Todd Howard are the original overhypers. They're insane. Richard Ayoade's in the new game. He's in the advert. I don't know if he's actually in the game, but he's in the advert. They tend to grab a lot of like very niche or famous like British actors or comedians and stuff like that. Ah, dang. Never mind about Playground, they make Forza. Yeah, they make Forza, but I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. Doesn't really mean anything, because the example I always use whenever people go like, oh, how can you make a good game if you use an engine from a different game or different developers or whatever? The Lord of the Rings, Two Towers and Return of the King, both are beloved retro games, are made using the PGA Tour game engine. They're literally made using the same engine as the PGA games, as the golf games. So, you know, never played Fable, any fun? I love them. They're so good. They're so good. Ben Kingsley, Simon Pegg, there's so many. There's so many. I mean, you don't really hear him that often, but this character is voiced by Nolan North, who is Nathan Drake in Uncharted. There's a lot of famous actors in these games.
A good strike.
Okay. I'm not sure, but I feel like Nolan North is the voice of the male character in 3 as well. This is an oldish game. Yeah, it's really old. This is 2008. I mean, as though it's be good because detail. Oh yeah, the Forza devs are really like detail orientated. They focus a lot on like pretty games, right? They make sure the game looks good and stuff like that. So I think it's a good thing. Hey Reed, how you doing, buddy? Okay, we're getting up there in money. I'm gonna keep going until my multiplier breaks because I can afford the next stall now. Watch me just break the multiplier immediately after saying that.
A good blow.
Oh, the delay. It's pain. $2,000, nice. You can change your name while you're here or stay as Sparrow. I don't know. I don't know. It's the town crier, isn't it, to change your name? I might have a look. Let's see if there's any Jedi sounding names. Ooh, just got that.
Shaping up nicely.
Okay. Wish it was on PlayStation. Yeah. What's my opinion of Power World? It was good. I played it. I gave it like an 8 out of 10. It's better than Pokemon.
Nice.
At least it plays better. Don't say it's old, it makes me old. It makes me old. I was 18 when this came out. I'm 34 this year. It's an old game. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're done. Between Nolan North and Troy Baker, that's half the male voices in modern games. Yeah, basically, yeah. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I have. Do they not like me? I'm guessing it's because I think it's because I raised the prices of stuff. You'll be 33 this year. There you go. Blade. Okay, we could be Blade. We could be Conjurer. Not choosing that one. We could be Chicken Chaser, Fearmongerer, Salad Dodger, Dumpling, Joker, Dog Lover, Butcher. Butcher's alright. Executioner, Lionheart, Bounty Hunter, Desperado, Chosen One. You're the Chosen One! Oh my god, I could be the Chosen One. I was supposed to destroy this Sith, not become one. Oh my god. Oh my god, but it's 10,000 though. I'll tell you what, we'll get Blade first, I think. And then we'll become the Chosen One. I got an achievement. We'll be the Chosen One later. You'll be 29 this year. We're not far apart. Yeah, not far.
This citizen shall be known to all as
Blade. Was I called Blade in my Fable 1 playthrough? I think I was. I think history just repeated itself there. It's prophesized. It is. Okay, so that's 3 stalls. Are there any stalls over on this side that I've missed? Fable 3 now. This is okay. This is Fable 2. Fable 3 will be played next. So we're in. For those who are watching live on Twitch or on TikTok, hey, both of you. If you're watching this on YouTube later, hey YouTube. We are working our way through the Fable franchise, ready for Fable 4. We're actually doing Marathon Month. So Marathon Month, we're going to marathon through a lot of different games. We're marathoning through the Fable franchise, then the Bioshock trilogy. Then we're starting the Assassin's Creed franchise. We're not going to finish the Assassin's Creed franchise because there's too many. But we'll get basically to like the end of Black Flag, maybe a little bit further. Even longer time, right? Fable 2 is the best. Smashed it, nice. What's the plot? So far, we were a street urchin who we've learnt that we've got the blood of heroes, and the now revealed to be bad guy shot our sister and then shot us, and we launched out of his castle. And basically, we've been growing up in a gypsy caravan town, getting older and stronger so that we can take revenge on him. He'll be 37 this year. Luke's voice acting in 3. Nolan was not in the game. Oh, it's a shame. Nolan's not in 3. Oops. Is 4 actually coming out? Yeah. Oh, the delay, man. There's input delay because I'm streaming it. Fable 4 is actually coming out, yeah. It's supposed to come out later this year. I wouldn't be surprised if it's delayed to 2025. I'd like for it to come out in 2024. I don't really have a lot of games to play in November this year. Every November we have November, which is games that came out this year that I've not had a chance to play yet. I'm getting Fable 1, 2, and 3 out of the way so that when Fable 4 comes out, I can play it in November. But if it doesn't come out this year, I'll have to do it next year. Okay. Oh, God, the delay.
Blacksmith doing that.
Is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird? But yeah, Fable 4 is actually coming out. They just haven't given an exact release date. They've said roughly. They said roughly when it's coming out. They said roughly October, but they've not given a set date. New Fable's been teased for so long. I think that's a good thing, though. I think it means that they've been taking their time on it. Basically, Suicide Squad is it so far. So I don't really want to play the Suicide Squad game. It doesn't look that good. Plus, it's a live service game, so I can't even beat it. I can beat what's currently available, but they're slowly releasing more and more content for it. I was tempted to play the new Prince of Persia. I might still play it, but I've heard it's not great, and they've used a lot of AI voice acting for it, or they've used at least some AI voice acting, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of taking voice acting jobs away from people. Because I'm not the biggest fan of that. There's a few other things coming out. Oh, whoops. There's a few other things coming out this year, though, that I'm keeping an eye on. Anyone know if Resident Evil's any good? I've never played them. Never played them. My time to complete the Fable games. Oh, they're so good.
Bit of foraging.
I hope it's the 10th. That'd be a great birthday. I hope it comes out in October, just so I can play it in November. It will kill me to not be able to play it for a month, but I'll hold off so that we can play it on stream together. Oh, Squad's terrible. It's a bad game. See, I've heard mixed things about it.
A good strike.
Never played Resident Evil. We've been living under a rock. I don't like horror games. I'm playing the remaster of the first Resident Evil this year for Spooky Month, so that I can finally play one. I love the thing. Are you living under a rock? You know, people don't like every genre that exists, right? Game of the year. That's all I know. Game of the year. So, when it comes to the voting for Game of the Year, yeah, I mean, you guys could vote for Fable 2 to be Game of the Year. Resident Evil ain't your cup of tea, to be fair. So, I'm not a big horror game fan. I play some horror games. I tend to play spooky games rather than scary games. So, like, last year we played Limbo, we played Inside, we played The Walking Dead. You know, they're spooky, but they're not scary. You know, can't wait for Fable 4. So hyped for it. You have a hypothetical scenario? Go for it, Reaper. I used to play this for hours. I mean, hours. Same.
That's how you.
No, I haven't. I haven't become Kanto champ yet. No, blacksmithing specifically. Yeah, right. We've been blacksmithing for a good 20-30 minutes already. But it was because we're buying up all the stalls. We've bought most of them. I hope it's 10th of October if it's your birthday. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd hate having to hold off to play 4 until November, but I would do it. I'd do it so we can play together.
You're doing a good job.
It's Fable 2, Tom. Fable 4 will be amazing. I hope so. I kind of like that they've not overhyped it. It kind of makes me a little bit hopeful that they've not overhyped it. Because it'd be so easy for them to be like, Fable's back, woo, and like overhype it and everything. I kind of like the fact that it's kind of going under the radar, because it means it's either, well, it's either going to be awful or they want it to meet expectations rather than go below expectations. Bartenders, you hit the same spot every time. I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. It wasn't an option for a job. I've literally just started playing. Did you play Fable 3? I love Fable 3. We're playing it next in the marathon. I absolutely adore Fable 3. By the way, if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, because it's not appearing in the chat that you're in, I'm live on Twitch and TikTok. I'm live on both at the same time. What was your hypothetical, Reaper? You didn't say. Ah, dang. I'm really close to being able to buy the next stall. Let's just end it there. See how close we are. Also, Spooky and Emperor, thank you for the gifts. Anyone else who's been sending gifts while I've been doing this, thank you. Anyone who's been chatting while I've been doing this and I missed your message, I'm sorry. I didn't see it because I was focusing. No, I've already played Fable 1 before. Fable 1's already up on my YouTube channel. Just sat there waiting for somebody to watch it. Ooh, okay, so you're the next one. 2,140. You were how much? That's a 453. You're an immortal, you can't die by any means, but you're sent back 3,000 years. What would you do? Cry. I'm back 1724. Well, I'm a peasant because I'm not from I'm not an aristocrat, so I'm a peasant. So that's already a downside. 1700s is like the very, very beginning of the Industrial Revolution. It's the very, very beginning. It's around this sort of time, actually. What would I do? Go to America, honestly. I'd go to America. I'd go to America and invest in some things. I wouldn't go to the South because the South was really dangerous. Like it was the wild, wild west. And invest in some things. You don't want to go for want to go for farming or anything. You want to go for like exports, like spices and stuff, and like exporting things like beaver and stuff like that, like beaver skins and stuff. You're a peasant from, yeah, basically, right? Yeah, so it's 300 years, not 3,000 years, but yeah. I think that'd be west. Oh, did I say east? Sorry. I'm thinking, reading, two chats, and playing. 21 years later would be the American Revolution. It's true. 1777, yeah. Is it 1777? Am I right? Is the American Revolution? Be Connor from AC3. Maybe. I've not played AC3, so I wouldn't know. Oh, so South Africa, Wild West. Ah, yeah. Southern America. 1776. 1 year off. Close. Fable 2 have the good evil meter. It certainly does. People are hating me right now because I've raised the rent on places. And yes, it does make you look ugly. So you're all making me raise the rent because you're horrible. Okay. I remember sitting in the forge for hours just so I could buy Fairfax Castle. You can buy the castle? Oh, there's a stall here. Oh, that's expensive. What is this? Jewelry store. That's right. I certainly do, Shuko. I certainly do. I'm actually outside of TikTok. I'm actually variety. I do variety on streaming and on YouTube. Okay, look. If you got the, I just need black. No. When you first play, oh, I played Fable when it first came out. I'm an old man. I become the greatest weapon and ultimate assassin, and then if I say ulti, he goes to the richest person. Do you know what? I'm kind of not liking how quickly this is altering, and it's not really benefiting me. I'm going to put this back on 0. It's barely anything. They'll buy the DLC. What DLC? What DLC? Oh, it's like the tiniest little bit of profit. The tiniest little bit of profit. 18 down to 50. That's nothing. That's nothing. What do I want in the new Fable? Am I going to do the... I won't necessarily do all the gargoyles, but I'll keep an eye out for them. What do I want in the new Fable? I want it to be a bit more open. A bit more open. Not fully open world. I'm fine with traveling through, like, checkpoints and stuff. I'm fine with, like, you know, going through a gate and it loads up and stuff. I'm fine with that. I want it to be a little bit more... You explore and be a hero. Like, kind of like The Witcher 3, right? You can go and do quests in different towns and stuff that aren't necessarily linked to the main story. I'd love for that to be the way that they go. Not Whole Island. DLC was great. I don't think maybe I can buy them? Maybe I can buy them? I know you can buy stuff for Fable 3 still, so maybe I can buy it for Fable 2. I don't know. The input delay. So much delay. Click. There. Okay. I swear Fable 3 you had to buy the Black Dyers DLC. Maybe they did. Fable 3 was really bad for DLC. Fable 3 was when like microtransactions were like at the worst. They were really bad. It was before they brought in all the regulations and stuff. Loot boxes were going crazy, all that kind of stuff. It was an absolute nightmare. Fable 3 was awful for DLC. Fable 2 has a fair amount of DLC, but Fable 3 had so much. Fable 3 had so much. Fable 3 was so bad. I loved Fable 3. I hate the amount of, like, the amount of microtransactions. But yeah, DLC in this game sends you to not whole island, gives you the Margot questline. Okay. Okay. I was wrong on the date. It wouldn't be 1724, it'd be 19. Oh, you are meaning an actual 3,000. Well, that's not 3,000 either. But okay. Do you mean 976 like BC or something like that? You're still wrong.
Not really what I'm after.
Take your time. You're doing a good job.
Especially when you have to buy Microsoft points. Oh my god, Microsoft points. I forgot about those. Start collecting celery now. Ooh, why? Remind me, it's been a while since I played these. Why do I need to collect celery? That's interesting. So you can't really spoil anything for me. I've beaten the game loads of times. It's just I haven't played this for a good 10 years or so. What do I need the celery for?
Nice bit of foraging.
Hi, how are you?
I don't remember there being celery in the game. What do you mean by celery? Oh, it keeps you thin? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Also, hi, Reaper. I'll stretch in a minute, Reaper. I'm earning money at the minute. But thank you for all the checks. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Also, Lemmy Winks, thank you for the gifts. And everyone else who's gifted. Thank you. It's very kind. I feel like Fable 3 took a lot of stuff that was in... Fable 3 for me was great for like exploring and side questing and going off and doing your own thing. I think the story was the weakest. I think the problem with 3, and I'll explain 3 without spoiling for those who've never seen it, because we are doing 3 next. But 3's story, there's like a cut-off point where that's it. You're in the end game. It's like the thing in games where it's like, do you want to continue? Because there's no going back. It's one of those moments, right? But once you do that, you then have to start making decisions, be it good decision or evil decision, and you have to make it in the moment, right? There's no going back and making sure that you do a thing to make sure you get the good choice or the evil choice. You have to pick one right there and then. And the problem is with 3, it's the only real complaint I have with 3, is unless you've stockpiled a ridiculous amount of money, you almost always have to pick the evil choice. Basically, Fable 3 was, you better be collecting money, otherwise you're gonna be evil at the end. That's kind of the point, but yeah. Fable's all about that, though. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay.
Nice hit.
That's what she said.
What can I do for you today?
Fable 3 is easy if you have tons of money. Yeah, exactly. Buy every house, loan them out, easy. Yeah, basically. Be the Monopoly man. Fable 3 be like, if you're broke, say you broke.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay. Ooh. Weird about the money. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it without spoiling, but basically you need to, before you do the end game stuff, you need to have money. And a lot of it. Like, we're talking like probably millions. Shadow, you've played... Oh, right, loads of people who play 3. You need like millions, right? Fable 3 also locked abilities behind main quests. They did lock abilities behind main quests, yeah. Yeah, they got a weird progression thing. Is 1 worth playing? 1 is so different to 2 and 3, but I love it. 6.5. You need 6.5 million to make sure you get the good choices. Wow, that's insane. So those wondering how I'm missing, I have an input delay. So watch me click. See the delay? It's a big delay, right? It's because I'm streaming it through like a program on my PC instead of playing on a TV. So I'm having a pro game of this and anticipate what I need to do. Combat's fun. Combat's real fun. After you become a certain title, though, whoops, you get 1 million for free. Oh, really? You're playing this on PC? No, I'm playing on Xbox. Oh, my Xbox is over there. I'm playing on Xbox. I'm using a stream capture, game capture device. I use the Elgato HD60S for anyone wondering. It's good. It's not the best, but it's I'd say it's the most affordable, good one. It's like 150 to 200, depending on where you buy it from. I think I got mine for like 165 or something. It was like a little bit of a sale. But basically, the HDMI from my Xbox goes into the game capture. Another HDMI comes out of the game capture and into one of my monitors. And then a USB cable comes out of the Elgato and into my PC. I then have a program installed on my PC which uses the USB to basically show the game on my PC screen. And then I use OBS to basically screen record it while I'm streaming. So OBS basically records my screen while I'm playing and shows it to you. Or TikTok Studio if you're watching on TikTok. So it's a little bit complicated, but it's nowhere near as complicated as it can be. I put Lady Grey in the castle shield sphere. Ah, okay. Fable 2 is the best. Are you hyped for? I'm so hyped for 4. Don't know anyone who doesn't use Elgato. I know a few people who don't use Elgato. Elgato is like the household name for streaming. It really is. They've very much nailed it. Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? It's walk around saying the time is very late. Nobody would understand. I'd understand.
You know how to use a hammer?
Dog's the best and only choice. Alright. You gonna play Helldivers? No, I'm not gonna play Helldivers 2. I mean, I might. I don't know. For November, I might. It depends on how little stuff I have. Ugh. Okay. We're getting close to being able to buy that next one. Rashadas, thank you for the follow. That's how you make a blade. Why are they all from the West Country? Helldivers is really fun. Oh, really? Okay. How much do you need? It's like 2,600, I think, for the next stall. I mean, I also need money for the steel longsword. Thank you for subbing, Rosadius. Thank you.
Nice hit.
Rosadius, sorry. Sorry, I'm having to look and hammer and miss, apparently. And PDX for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, stop missing the input delay, man. Beans Crucible. No, we've literally just started. We've just unlocked the ability to use magic. Trying to get your multiplier even higher. So one thing you saying about saying the time is very late and no one understood. I constantly quote Fable 1. I always do the your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? I always quote that. I always quote the Guildmaster. Nobody ever gets it. Nobody ever gets it. It makes me sad. Why don't you do Fable 1? I've already done it. Already done it. It's already on YouTube. Same. It's already on YouTube, sat there, ready for you to watch. Yep. Boom. Boop. Invite code. There's no invite code. What do you mean invite code?
It's shaping up nicely. Very late.
There you go. Time is very late. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It is now officially bedtime.
It's now officially bedtime. I think it's like 2,600 or 700. He said the thing. He said the thing. Oh, I missed. It's like 2,000. I think I need to be safe. I need like 2,700 to get the next place.
That's how you make a blade.
That's how you make a blade. Blimey, Harry. Didn't you wonder where your mum and dad learned it all? It's a multiplayer game. No.
How to use a hammer?
That's what she said. No, this is definitely not a multiplayer game. Single player. Oh, promoted. Sweet. There we go. He just sits there watching you the whole time. He really does. Apparently people don't like me. I don't know why. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Why don't you like me? Why?
The monks at the Temple of Light tried to help you.
It did have co-op. Did 2 have co-op or was it just 3?
You're hitting it all wrong.
Might be your clothes. Doesn't matter. I'm a Sith. Who cares? I think they like the bandit outfit. What, the assassin outfit? Why? It's not like I'm an assassin or anything. Both 2 and 3. Oh, really? That's cool. Didn't know that. I never had people to play with as a kid, so. Only child, and I only knew like 3 people who played games. I grew up in a small town, and there were like 3 people who played games. Okay. 3 people that I knew anyway. There might have been some secret gamers.
It's shaping up nicely.
Had co-op on Xbox, apparently. 3 was online. 2 was couch co-op. Okay, got ya. I remember when this and Halo were like the 2 big boys for Xbox. Like Halo and Fable. Oops. Oh, I've got enough anyway, it's fine. They can take their own gold back to their own profile. Really? They still are, hush. Okay. So I should be able to buy this one now. Oh, I was 2000. I thought it was 2,600. Okay. Okay. So that would be the next one, but it's really expensive. It's 6,700. I can buy other things before that. Halo 3 and Fable chopping between the 2. What a Christmas that was, right? How many wives you got? None yet. None yet. Getting the shops this early is crazy. But I can. Okay, 7,755 to buy that house. Let's talk to Teresa while we glance at things. So we want to make a take it away.
I apologize for the delay.
It's okay.
Events are moving quickly indeed.
You play the Connect one. I did. I didn't like it.
Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments, how many memories. Thag and his men, they had just as many. And now they have none, because of you.
Fable taught you more about passive income. I do.
Your enthusiasm will have its use.
Your enthusiasm.
But mind it does not come
Your enthusiasm.
Come.
I played the card game. I feel like I did.
And certainly Bower Lake is in your debt.
She apologizes for the delay.
To
Yeah.
really see the impact of your actions, you need look no further than Bowerstone. It
I'm
has
playing on
changed much
Xbox,
since you lived
Carpe
here,
Diem.
particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood.
Her voice is on her, but she's Zoe Wanamaker. She's mega famous.
Can have far-reaching
This
consequences.
game's one of your favorites, Saber. Nice. How much is this worth? Oh, it's not going to let me check while I'm talking to her. Okay, come on. You go, girl. Just want to play that one so bad. Yo, what up, Ben? Okay.
Look.
Look.
This is where Lucian is now. The tattered spire.
The what? Oh, I forgot about the spire.
The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the king.
Thank you for the follow, Saber.
So great he could bend reality.
Yeah, same. I'm hyped but cautious.
On the day it was completed.
It is aha, yeah.
First wish made. A light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments. Its people erased from existence.
Oh.
Some say that this was the first.
Where you found me, James?
An end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place.
So, over time, that spire's going to get
And
bigger.
now the spire rises once again by Lucian's hand. Lucian found documents.
I'm playing on
which recalled
Xbox,
the coming of one
but
who would
just
stop him
streaming on
using
PC.
the spire.
That's where you get fat.
That is why your sister died. And that is why you will face him.
Oh.
The cards have shown me this.
The cards? The cards. The cards.
Take a look.
I will. Info. Fake cards. These cards offer glimpses about what your future holds.
Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall.
Oh, I can't pause here. I was going to look at them.
And the life force of heroes, will itself, is the key to the spire's power.
It is, Xander,
Lucian's
yes, it is
agents
them.
Scour the land, even as we speak. You must find the 3 heroes before Lucian.
Is this your card?
The one who will bring his downfall. I have seen a vision of a holy ritual in Oakfield. Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of incredible strength.
Oh.
Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim.
Right.
The road to Oakfield will be easy. Good luck.
So I remember now. So I haven't played Fable 2 in ages. So basically, we have to hunt down the hero of strength, the hero of skill, and the hero of will. We're the fourth hero. Lucian, the bad guy, is also hunting down those three. If he gets them, he wins. If we get them, we win. And he's going to use those three to activate the tower, right? Or we're going to use them to stop him. It's do we all, Arctic. We've got to find the true heroes, basically. How much is this? So yeah, we have to find them. What's your advice on start YouTube? Just realised you got a lot of TikTok followers. I'm guessing I did have a lot of YouTube followers until my YouTube got stolen and destroyed and everything. I'm starting fresh on YouTube. What's your advice? I don't really know, honestly. I got lucky with TikTok, and then like, well, isn't luck? I did it deliberately. I don't really know. Trying to buy everything, kinda. Oh, $5,000. Okay, so 5,700. How much is this one? 5,700. I've been you've been binge watching my YouTube like crazy. Thank you. We're nearly back to monetize now. Honestly, I think a lot of it is how you present it. A lot of it is also research. So there are a lot of things like making sure you have a proper hook and all that kind of thing. Those are obviously important to an extent. Are these open yet? No, they're not open yet. Okay. I think research the thing that you're doing. Look at what other people are doing. Don't copy them. Don't copy them, but get ideas. Get ideas. Think of how can I do this in my own way. I think one thing that stops people from growing is copying. There's taking. Come on, examine. There's taking inspiration, and then there's just sheer copying. You know, it's my job to binge watch your videos. I don't pay you. It's not your job. Just gotta wait for the stall to open so I can see if there's any black dye available. No luck. You just have talent. Aerial neck fencing. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. So I guess they're going to be a little bit. How much passive income do I have at the moment? Is there a way to check? Is there a way to check how much income I have? Is it logbook maybe? Luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity. That's the perfect way of explaining it. That's the perfect way of explaining it, yeah. Oh, those are the achievements I've got. Okay. 6-hour video. Yeah, so when I'm done with a playthrough, I edit it, I chop it into pieces, I take out the bathroom breaks, door knocks, all that kind of thing, but I put it up as like the full playthrough. So you see the whole thing, you see all the tears, all the sweat, all that kind of thing. Because I think it's... I personally prefer seeing the person do everything. Fable 3 or Fable... I prefer Fable 3. You playing this on 360. I'm playing it on Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox Series my Series X. I'm playing the actual 360 disc. Because Xbox is backwards compatible, and then streaming it onto PC so you can all watch it. So yeah, I put the whole playthrough up. I'm currently in an awkward situation where I'm trying to get my new YouTube channel monetized, because currently I can't upload any of the things that are over 12 hours because it's a limitation thing for not being monetized. So I have loads of playthroughs to upload, but I can't, because I can't currently upload videos that are over 12 hours. I think once I'm monetized I can, because I used to be able to on my old channel. What does monetized mean? Oh, it means that I make money off of like adverts and stuff. So if you see an advert on a YouTube channel that is monetized, the person whose video that is, they're earning money from you watching that advert. If they're not monetized, then YouTube's making 100% of the profit. It was a weird noise. This game, best game, such a good game. What makes you prefer 3? I just prefer the play style. I think I prefer the play style. I prefer the small things. The delay is real, man.
That's how you make a blade.
The delay is real. Unfortunately, the Xbox doesn't game capture very smoothly on Elgato, so the input delay is quite substantial. But pro gamer, you know, the pigeon game will be there. It's fine. You think Hatoful Boyfriend will be Game of the Year? So yeah, I mean, we do a Game of the Year thing where I choose my Game of the Year from all the games I've played that year. They don't have to be new for that year. They just have to be games that we played that year. And then you guys vote on what you think is the Game of the Year from what I've played. Oh my god, the delay! Okay. Let me get into the rhythm again. So yeah, I think Hatoful Boyfriend could very easily win Game of the Year. Because it's hilarious. So excited for Fable. Same. So excited. I think the problem is my level has gone up so high that this bar's getting small really quickly. So it's an absolute pain to hit it with the delay. But I'm getting there. Just got to get back in the rhythm. To quote Cool Runnings, you just got to feel the rhythm. I did not feel the rhythm. Yeah, Hatoful Boyfriend is a game where you date pigeons. You're a human though, don't worry. It's not creepy or anything. Oh, for God's sake. Stop hitting your mum. Not me installing Lost Chapters now. Do it. Feel right.
Keep hitting it like
That's interesting. Oh, we play some weird things. Because we have themed months. We've just finished Romance Month. I speedran the games, I'm sorry. So we've started Marathon Month early. But yeah, we did Hatoful Boyfriend and it was hilarious. Everyone became an instant fan of one particular pigeon. What's my favourite job in Fable?
That's a fine blade.
Landlord. Here's a little lesson in trickery. Thank you. I was about to say that's a massive message just appeared, but it's you showing the months. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! You hate to see it. Okay.
It's shaping up nicely.
Ooh, and yet that counted. All right. The hours put into this exact same thing. We're only going to go until we buy the final stall. I'm not going to do the shops. In fact, to be honest, I might just buy the sword and get on with life. Should I buy the final market stall and then buy the sword, or should I just move on with my life after buying the sword? You ready in the March theme? Yeah, we've started March early because I beat all the romance games that I wanted to play.
A good strike.
It's not my fault. I'm too pro. Stall then sword. Favorite Fable so far? Oh, my favorite is 3. I'm hoping 4's going to be amazing. Buy all the stalls and shops before the playthrough. I'm not buying all the shops as well. I'll be here for days. I'll be here for absolute days.
Hammer blow.
Okay. We can do more blacksmithing later. We're just not going to do it all at once. Come on, guys. Come on. Can you imagine someone coming on YouTube, hi YouTube, to watch this video, and they get about an hour in, and then for the next hour and a half, all they see is me smacking a hammer on an imaginary blade. So like, okay, it's that kind of game. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Also, Saber, I don't remember if I thanked you. Thank you for your follow as well. Isn't the other store like $6,000 or something? Let me just check how much it is. I hate the delay, man. Okay. How much is the... It's not just hammer and it's not just hammer, it's an imaginary hammer. This is true. Challenge. Can't progress to the next town till you buy all the shops. Yeah, 6,700. Okay, 6,800 is what I need. I really can't do any other jobs. I have to do blacksmith. That's the... Okay. Someone will go into the comments and give a timestamp. So depending on how on the ball I am, I do quite often timestamp my videos.
You know how to use a hammer?
I do quite often timestamp. If they're very easy to break down into chapters, I timestamp them. This one, I'm not sure how I timestamp it. Click on Fable playthrough, realize it's a blacksmith documentary. Right. Set in the West Country, apparently.
How to use a hammer?
Honestly. You sound like my ex. Don't you know how to use that hammer? Self-burn. Those are rare.
Watch out in Rookridge. That's where the Temple of Shadows.
Blacksmith part, non-blacksmith part, right?
Back from your travels. You're doing a good job.
Okay. Can't remember. Does a smaller green bit mean you have to hit it less times? I don't know. To be honest, I'm just using the delay. Imagine watching this YouTube only for 2 days worth of blacksmithing, right? 2 days of blacksmithing. You're playing on Xbox? I am playing on Xbox. You can play it on PC through cloud gaming on the Game Pass. But it's a bit me. Hey Ben, how you doing?
Nice bit of forging.
Oh, thank you. Oh. You'd still watch that? I know you would. I know you would. Okay. Okay.
Keep hitting it like that.
Okay, that's what she said. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's too easy. It's too easy. Okay. Bigger bar, easy chance of hitting the blade. Smaller bar, more chance of missing. I mean, yeah, that do tend to be how it do. What do you do for work, Fable? Yeah, but this is my job. This is my not playing Fable, but playing games. That's my job. Yeah, this is my job. I have dream job. I play games. You watch me play games. You watching me play games earns me money. Repeat. The life. I am not complaining. I am not. Oh, come on, that hit. I am not complaining. Ooh. So what did you do today? Hammered about a bajillion knives. That sounds like a productive day. You'd think, but they're fake. They're fake knives. They're not even real. They're not even real. Ah! The amount of times I shouted at my screen. I know. I don't know how to use a hammer. Right? I know exactly what you mean.
Who wants ranged weapons?
Who wants ranged weapons? I do. Oh, I didn't realise it was rhetorical. Okay. Boop. I'm never going to get the money I need if I keep missing. You're supposed to hit it. Build up your multiplier. Get the big bucks.
Perfect hammer blow.
You gotta stop, my man. You're gonna get me banned. Wait, is there a war going on? Why is this town need so many swords? Right. It's like in Fable 3 with the pies. There's no way someone can eat all those pies. You're just wasting dough at this point.
As long as the economy stays as it is,
Hammered blades for my real estate venture. Right. I see, what I did was I hammered an insane number of knives, a concerning number of knives, really. They really should investigate that blacksmith. I hammered a concerning number of knives so that I could earn some money so that I could buy all the market stalls. And once I bought all the market stalls, I bought all the real estate in the area. Pie maker in Fable 3. Yeah, there's a pie making game like this in Fable 3. It's basically the same thing. I'd like to see these mini games come back in Fable 4, Hamster. Oh my god, stop missing. I'm starting to make too many mistakes. I'm gonna have to stop this soon. But you told me to get the next stall. I have to go until I get the next stall. Build houses out of knives, problem solved. That seems like a good way to get tetanus, I'm gonna be honest. Seems like a great way to get tetanus. Okay. You don't say. Okay. Ooh. 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 Again, I'm getting some good spots for this. Ah, I jinxed it. Oh, finally, a decent income. It's just every millennial ever. I didn't realise I was playing Millennial Simulator.
A good blow.
Got it. Okay. Maybe a very small change. I'd like to see the enemy health bars that aren't just bosses. Oh, that'd be good, yeah. Ooh. Or at least like a way to tell.
That's a fine blade.
The fourth little piggy built his house out of blades. And they all got tetanus. An investigation from Sergeant Angel. Sorry, Angle.
You're doing a good job.
Oh, you say that. Thank you, moral support, blacksmith. Okay. Boom. 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 Boom.
Nice bit of
Best title game by far is Chicken Kicker. Oh, Chicken Kicker, Chicken Chaser, yeah. In the Fable 1 playthrough I did, which was a while ago, it's like a year ago now, I had the chicken hat. It was glorious. I also had the cardboard box hat as well. That was good too. You enjoy the... Oh, Loot Hero? Yeah, I forgot they did like a Guitar Hero thing. They do that in 3, yeah. I hope they keep the thing from Fable 3 where the weapon looked cool each time leveled up. That would be very cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to showing that off. Okay. Why is my mum messaging me? I'm in that awkward situation. You can't really ignore your mum's message, but I am technically working right now. Let's see if I can multitask. I can't. Okay, I failed. What do you want? What do you want, mother of mine? Oh, she's watching my YouTube videos and sending me commentary on my frustrations. Why are you grumbling, sleepy dog? The dog's just woken up grumbling. Why are you grumbling?
That blade's done.
That blade's done. Hope they don't take out morality. I don't think they can take out morality for the Fable 4 game. I feel like they have to have that. What a gem, live feedback, right?
Nice hit.
Nice hit. Eh. I feel like the morality thing is like part of what makes Fable so great. I don't think they could take that out. By the way, I need like $8 grand before I'm done because you insisted that I have to buy the next market stall. I mean, it's going to be great. It's going to earn me a lot of money, but you know. There's a random question. Can I ask you about TikTok and Twitch streamers? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Ask away. You can ask me about streaming. Go for it. It's not like I'm busy. I'm not busy, am I? I'm pressing A every couple of seconds. And occasionally missing. Get your money up before you get your funny up. That's exactly. You gotta get your money up. Why would I play the game when I can do all the side questing first? It's literally the South Park meme. We reach level, we reach maximum level. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? What do you mean? Now we get to play the game. Occasionally missing. I will hunt down your lineage. Okay. Oh, nearly. Oh, okay. This is my childhood. Just robbed houses and had like 6 wives. I mean, standard, right? Dude's extremely busy. Got to work on his hammer skills, right? Joke's on you, forever alone. Fable indeed. You know how to use a hammer. Missed. Dang. How's that work? I have live access on TikTok, and I was hoping to see both at the same time. Currently, I would need stream key. Yeah. So if you want to stream on TikTok through OBS, you have to be lucky and be American to get a stream key. Otherwise, you're out of luck, and you need to use something called TikTok Live Studio, which is what I'm currently using. So I'm currently using 2 streaming programs at once, which my PC is loving. TikTok Live Studio, I think it's available in the UK. I think it might be a UK only thing. It might be a Europe only thing. I'm not sure who the limitations are, but I'm in the UK, and UK can use TikTok Live Studio. So that's what I'm using. It's good to know, yeah. You UK. Oh, then you can use it, yeah. TikTok Live Studio. We're getting there. Fable 2 on top, currently playing Fable 1 again. Nice. Fable 1 to 3, the best. Yeah, so Fable 1's amazing. We're playing Fable 2, then we're going straight into Fable 3. Just because I want to play all 3. I want to play all 3 before Fable 4 comes out. You're all good, you're all good. More than welcome to ask me stuff like that. So I'm currently hammering while also using my left hand to give my dog head scritches because he's feeling needy. So I'm reading, so currently, this is what I'm doing in my life. I'm reading Twitch chat, TikTok chat, trying to hit a green bar where I've got like a 1 second input delay with my right hand, while with my left hand, I'm giving my dog scritches, while also thinking about conversation to have with you, so I'm not just silently clicking. Clearly, I'm built for this. That's my day, right? That's what I'm doing right now. What favorite do you think? I think 3's the best. I think 3's the best, personally. To use the time glitch. I've used it on the original console, but I don't think I've used. I can't think I can use it on this one. Multitasking. Oh, beyond belief. I'm reading 2 chats. I'm hammering. Contemplating the delay. I'm doing like 5 things at once at the minute. Oh, I missed. Make that 4 things. Okay. I'm playing on Xbox, Jonathan. 3's definitely the best, but 2's your favorite. I just really like 3. I don't know why. I can't really explain why I like 3 so much, but I do. Love 3. I'm not gonna lie. I used to marry girlfriends. True. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Boom. I've never played the Mass Effect games. So I've played Mass Effect 1 for like a couple of hours. I've never managed to get through them all. I don't know why. It's just one of those games that it never really hooked me, and so I just sort of dropped it. Fable 4 is out. It's like VR. Oh no, I'm not talking about that Legends of whatever it's called, Journey or whatever it's called, Fable Journey or whatever. VR spin-off. It's not Fable 4. It's a spin-off game. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it does stop. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so when it's smaller, you don't have to hit it as often. Interesting. Would you ever play Dishonored? I'd absolutely play Dishonored. I'd love to play through that series. Again, I've always wanted to play them. I've never had the time. I would absolutely love to. My favourite thing about being a variety content creator is that I get to play games that I've either not had the time for, or like I've always wanted to play them but never had an excuse to. Now I have my excuse. When did the new Fable trailer come out? Came out last year. I think the trailer came out last year. I laughed so hard at the fact that people are like negative reviewing that trailer. People are negative reviewing the new Fable trailer because they were like, oh, the character looks horrible and stuff like that. It's like, it's Fable. They're meant to look horrendous. They're meant to look cursed. It's the whole point. You're not supposed to be able to make like a drop-dead gorgeous character. You're supposed to look ridiculous. Like, the trailer came out last year. Yeah. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it was him throwing himself. Okay. So I just heard a crash. Couldn't figure out what it was. It was my dog putting himself in his bed, but like throwing himself up against my cabinet right next to him first. So he used the cabinet to get himself in by throwing himself up against it. He watching the Xbox events, hoping for more Fable info. Right. On YouTube. Hi, YouTube. This won't make any sense, but streams. Pokemon Day is like the 27th or something, isn't it? I'll probably have to watch that. Can you make your character... Oh, that we know nothing about Fable 4, which is both good and concerning. I'm glad they're not overhyping it, but it's also a little concerning. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Be interesting to see what they do. It'll be their first proper response to like criticism and everything since Palworld. It'd be interesting. Lionheart do not exist. No, it's not them making Fable 4. Lionheart were bought up. It happens quite a lot of studios where like another studio will buy them and then dismantle them and sort of like put the people in different parts of the company and stuff. They did that. I think it was Microsoft that did it. I'm not sure. That bought Lionhead and then dismantled it. Still kind of sad they closed Lionhead. Yeah. EA do that a lot. Yeah, EA are famous for doing it. will be huge with Playground making it. Yeah, Playground are ones that I'm looking at and going like, okay, that's a weird choice, but I'm here for it. You know, I'm here for Playground being the ones who make it.
Not like that.
Oh, okay. I'm here for Playground being the ones who make it. Rumor leak. Yeah, I heard about the rumor leak about Let's Go Wooper and Togepi. I'm not sure if that'll be what they do, but I'm here for another Let's Go game if they're going to make another Let's Go game. I liked Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I'm going to be honest. I seem to be one of the few who did like it. It got review bombed. How do, chat? How do? What favourite styles are yours? Well, we're currently going for like a Jedi kind of thing. So we're going to go for sword and like lightning and force push, just because it'd be funny. And Microsoft have hired some of the Volition devs, Saints Row developers, to assist in open world projects. Really? That's interesting. They put them in a new studio. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I missed. They should make Let's Go Squirtle. I mean, no. The point is to be like not your usual choice of starters, right? I think for if they had done a Gen 2 Let's Go, I would have thought they would still do Pikachu with like Let's Go Pichu, right? And I would thought it would be Pichu and Togepi. But I guess they've already done Pikachu, so they can't. But they could have done Pichu.
Up nicely.
You get red wings for being evil. Yeah, you get like red. Are they glowing wings or actual wings? Ooh. Here, welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, we're still going. Oh, I think I might have enough now. Hang on. I might have enough. I might just have gone enough. Go replay 3, yeah? Yes. Oh, yeah, no, I'm playing 3 after this, so. I thought he was calling me a dog then. I remembered I have a dog. Adam, thank you for the roses. Okay, so I've got that. So now we're in the money. But it's not daytime. The shop, well, maybe it is. I don't know, but the shops are closed. If you're evil, you get horns. Turn more demonic. Ah. Now the tavern.
Stalls now open.
Oh, sweet, the stall's opening. Isn't the tavern like... Yes, like 68 grand. There's no way. There's no way. Thank you, Town Cry Man. Where is the blacksmith? Where's he gone? Would I have been able to pilfer some of his items while he was away? No, I think you have to unlock the ability to steal, don't you? That's a cool sword. It's a very cool sword. I want that. Is that a gunblade? It kind of looks like a gunblade. Opening time for all shops. He was watching, telling you doing a great job. Sure he was. Sure he was. I'm just waiting. Just wait for this guy to show up. I'll have a little look around. I know there's stalls in the other sections. Only one achievement missing from Fable. Was so annoyed you could never achieve. Oh, what was the achievement? What did you miss? You steal from bookcases or drawers in this one? Ah, that's a shame. What was the achievement you missed? Oh, he has the sword, so I guess you can get it. Is that like the katana, maybe? I don't know. Stealing isn't the same as Fable 1. It was the one from the add-on. Ah, the add-on. Got ya. Where is this guy? My guy! It's shop time! Come on! I think it's him. I think he's just wandered off. I think he's just decided to give up on life. I mean, I get it, but still. Never played the DLC. Is any good? I don't know. I never got around to it.
Not a big one, but still.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone say gambling? Keystone, sure. Let's play Keystone. I remember Keystone vaguely. Shops open an hour later than stores. Ah, okay. How do you win? In each round of Keystone, you'll be betting on the rolls of 3 dice. One game of Keystone can last several rounds. This is a Keystone table. Oh, it's roulette, basically. At the beginning of each game, an arch of 16 stones is arranged above the layout. There's 1 stone for each possible roll. The game proceeds, dark stones are removed one by one. Okay. 1 stone will be removed with each roll of the dice. Okay, so that's 11. So that gets rid of that. Okay. You got an 11, so the 11 was removed. If the same number is rolled again, a lower archstone will be removed. Lower means the stone physically lower on the arch. Okay. So if I roll an 11 again, which I'm probably going to do because it's the tutorial, yeah, it removes the 10, or the 12, sorry, or the 10. Oh, it removes that one. Okay. Reverse keystone clear. It removed the 12 because it was below it, right? Yep. Okay. The game ends when the arch collapses. This happens either because one of the base stones, 3 or 18, is removed, or if both keystones, 10 and 11, are removed. Average game lasts about 8 rounds. I'm good, thanks, Micah. I'm good. Okay, so that's 10. Torrid Cube, thank you for the follow. You rolled 10 because the 10 and 11 are now gone. The arch collapses, ending the game. An arch bet is a wager placed on the archstones. With this wager, you're betting that a particular stone will be removed before the game ends. Oh! Oh, I see. I'm betting on which ones will be removed. Okay. Place bets on the 8 and the 9. On 8, 9, and 10. You've made your arch bets, now the game can begin. The rest of the table contains single round wagering spaces, inside bets, and all that sort of thing, such as 8, 8, and 10. In each case, the number on the right side shows how much you must bet, and the number on the left shows how much additional gold you have if you're successful. Okay. Woof! Okay, there's my odds. Okay. Okay. Fable 1 did have a thing. It also had like a memory game. Okay. So, place bets on the number 8. Black and pair. Made some inside bets. Now it's time to play. Okay. So I roll. Xbox One gamer tag. Add me if you want to. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so I won because... Right, I got you. They're 1 round bets. I see how we're doing this. This would have confused the heck out of me. It's actually pretty simple. If the first roll of the game is a 3 or an 18, then all arch bets win. Okay. So if the first roll is any of those... Okay. I see. Bit like roulette. It's very similar to roulette, yeah. It's very, very similar to roulette. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get it. Win as long as they're not rolled. Pets and Bloodstone win as long as they're not rolled. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, I'm ready. I think I can try this. I think you get an achievement for this. Maybe. Okay. Let's give it a try. So, I think... those are safe ones to go for. I think it's also probably quite likely to be... Yeah. It's quite likely to be these. So, I'm going to go for 13 and 14. And then I'm also going to go for 6, because there's a lot of ways it could be 6. Okay, so inside bet is every turn, right? So I think there's a good chance of it being... Let's go for red. I've placed a lot on these, so let's go for pair. Okay. Got a pair. And it's 11. Ooh, okay. Play the darkness. No, I haven't. Okay. So I'm gonna go for red again. And I'll go for 12 to 17, which means I think that this roll will get between 12 and 17. Can't wait for the new Fable. Same. Okay, so I was wrong with the 12 to 17. I was also wrong about that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We've now got a higher chance. I still think 12 to 17 is the higher chance, and I'm still going to go for red. Let's go for that. Yeah, there you go. 16. Oh, it was black, though. Oh, no, it's 14. I can't count. Boom. Nice. I think it'll be black next. Just guessing. I still think 12 to 17 is the safer bet because you've got 3 dice. Increase the bet. Yeah, I can tap multiple times, yeah. Okay, so I got 12, so I got that right. It's not going to be... Oh, it is black. Oh, amazing. Look at that. Okay. Hope the game is as good as it isn't too. Yeah, the mini games are really good in Fable. You gotta give it to Fable. The mini games are solid. I want to go for a low one this time. I still think it'll be black. I don't think we'll have a pair. We might have a diamond. Unholy Godfather. Thank you for that follow. Let's roll. Oh, I was right. It was low. It was 7. It wasn't a diamond, but it was black and it was like that. Okay. Give me a go. Okay. I still really need 10 to be taken out. Okay, so I still think there's a really good chance of it being red, right? Yeah, there's a really good chance of it being red. So let's go for red. We'll go for... That's just a pure 50-50. It could be any of them, but maybe... Let's go for this one, because I feel like a lot of the more attainable numbers are like circles instead of diamonds. I do think it'll be 12 and above, so let's go. It was 10. It was 11. I can't count. Okay. I was right that it was a circle. Kinda. Okay, let's just play it safe here. Let's go 12 and above. And we'll go red again. Okay, nice. The darkness is $2.99. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. What's it about? I've never played it. I love that. TikTok Live is like, you might want to set this as mature. I've already set it as mature. I've already set it as mature. Okay. I've already set it as mature. So, you know. Hey, Quote, how you doing, buddy? It's already been set as that. Okay. Oh my god, this is lasting so long. I just want this to end, man. I just want this to end. Ugh. 11 plus and it's round over. Yeah. Got the 6 though, so that's nice. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, we're done. Oh, finally. Wait, did they both have to be removed? Or was it just that one? Yeah, okay. Finally! Can I leave now? Why won't it let me leave? Cash out and exit. I have 187 debt, huh? Okay, I didn't do that well. Okay. We're done with that. I love TikTok Live. It's such a pain. Honestly, such a pain. It's like, oh, we might want to age rate this. It's like, I already have. I've already age rated it. I haven't played Fable 2 in like 14 years when I saw it, so I had to stop by and chill for a bit. No worries. No, I'm glad to have you here. Okay. Did I earn anything while I was doing it? I did. I did earn money. A little bit, not much. 1,599. Okay, we need the sword. Hello. There we go.
Need any help?
Turret rifle. That's fun. Okay.
You won't regret spending. We're having a special on that today.
Wait, why did I buy the iron one? What? Wait, where's the steel one? Was that? Did I may have bought the right one. I don't know. Did I buy the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay, I thought it was steel. Going for good or bad? I'm not really sure. Items change on a daily basis. Okay. I mean, it's still better, so it's fine.
Hey, didn't I... After anything in particular? Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Okay, cool. Can I unequip the crossbow? Just for appearances, really, more than anything else. No? Can't unequip it? No, I have to have it. Okay. Just saw the baby announcement. Oh, really? Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go to Oakvale. Okay. I could have sworn you could buy pistols. Weird. Weird. Okay. I'm not really going to do like the gambling and stuff. I think it's a bit boring. I just wanted to have a look at it and stuff. How much are these? Oh, dig spot. Do tell. Wood cutting over. Oh, I forgot about the wood cutting. Come on, dog. You can do it. Show me it. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, chat. Nice. You find more books to train your dog. Sorry, catch me if you can. Got him. Found him. If you get 500 at earning, you get the achievement. Oh, really? You have to get 500 at earning. Okay, come on, game. Come on. Brings you back to your 360 days, right? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, it's not as expensive as I thought. Hello, I'm in your house. How do you sneak? Do you have to unlock sneaking? Do you have to unlock stealth? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, the dog glitches out so much. It's an old game. You got to give it a little bit. You know, you got to give it a little leeway. Let's check out my old digs. Where are my old digs? They're over here. I bet there's a dig spot. Yeah, there is. They turned it into a beekeeping area. Amazing. When you try and steal an eye icon, shows that you're being watched. Oh, okay. Oh, Rose's diary. The latest entry, written the rough drawing of a castle, reads, I managed to find a nice piece of charcoal this morning so I can finally start writing again. I still haven't finished putting down the story of the warrior girl who fights snow monsters. Sparrow always likes listening to that one, sends him right to sleep. It's not so easy for me. Winter's getting colder and soon our shelter won't be anywhere near enough. We'll freeze if we don't find something better. And the family of travellers who let us stay in their caravan last winter haven't come back this year. It was nice having someone to look after us for a change. If only we could find some secret passage into the castle. We're small enough that no one would notice us. We'd be like ghosts or like mice hiding in the walls. We would tiptoe out when everybody goes to bed and raid the larder. I bet they have so much food in there they'd never even notice. Bah! Daydreaming isn't gonna get us anywhere. You have to think of something, Rose. You're the big sister, remember? Fable 2, that game got me into gaming. I love this game so much. She's definitely a ghost now. Definitely a ghost now. Yeah. We did see that happen. If the eye closes, you're okay. Actually get that in the tutorial as well. Really? Oh, I suppose if you just pick it up, right? So where's the eye?
Welcome, stranger.
I don't see the eye. Weird. Anyway. Oh, the A transforms. Got yeah. Okay, so I mean we could technically buy these. This way. So this way was blocked off originally because there were like coffins and stuff here, but now we're going out the gate. Yeah, we're going out the gate. Okay, cool. Woot. What up, Fresh? How you doing, buddy? Rookridge Road has been added to your map. Oh, I remember this. I kind of want to get a rifle, I'm not going to lie, but never mind. I have unlimited power. What else do I need? I'll tell you what. They need to turn down the brightness a little. Okay. The contrast is set a little high. Bad XP potion. Oh. You buy them first, then town, then houses. Makes sense. Need 5. Okay. Rookridge. Let's go. Let's go to the mall. Ooh, it's raining. What's the money thing for? Oh, sales. Oh, tells me when there's a sale on. That's fun. Jobs. Oh, okay, cool. Love the Fable games. Got me hooked on RPGs. So good. Hello.
Bandits!
Bandits, you say?
Hey, thank you, bandits. Hello.
Hello.
Now, this isn't what it looks like.
Kind of looks like you're, stealing from them, but okay, whatever.
What'd you get there? Ooh, that's nice, that is. I'm sure they'd want you to have it.
Chocolate!
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Sure. Contrast is now at 0, right? Yeah, there's my passive income. Fable, the true passive income. Oh, this looks fun. So normally I'd be Mr. Bang Bang Sniper Man for Fable, but you told me to go magic, so this is going to be interesting.
Wait, bandits. Charge them and be outnumbered.
Ow.
And dispatch them from here with your crossbow. Remember, you can spend experience on skill to improve your marksmanship.
No, I'm good. I'm good. That's weird. What just happened on TikTok? Unlimited baby. First glance, I thought this was Elder Scrolls Online. Really? Interesting. Not heard that comparison yet. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Gotcha. Quick. Oh, roly poly. Dark Souls boss. Gotcha. Zap, zap, zap. She's creating passive income, changing the date on the console, raking the money. I kind of want to give it a try. I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to try changing the date on the console to see if it works. I don't know if I can because I think is the Series X or an S always online? If they're always online, I don't know if I can do it. Thank you for the follow. What can I buy? Oh, blocking.
Brutal styles unlock special moves for the stronger your physique.
Here's where the game doesn't require always being online. I think an online Fable game similar to DC Universe Online would be good, but that might just be World of Warcraft. No, it's not World of Warcraft, but I see what you mean. That would be fun. You able to sell it manually, I do believe. Should we give it a try? Should we give it a try? Shall we give it a little try? Yeah, no, unfortunately, the modern Xboxes have stopped that. Ah, well. They're too smart. Ah, curse them. They're too smart for us. No money cheat. Oh, thank you for the key. Why do I feel like this is a quest? Like this activates a ghost or something. Does it? Does it activate a ghost? Beneath the plaque it reads what? Beware the ghost. I don't see a ghost. I have to wait until night? Yeah, you can answer, Shadow. Yeah. I've played the game before, man. You can't spoil it. Don't worry. This is one of the few games that I'm playing on stream where I actually don't need to worry about spoilers. I think only at night. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to worry about spoilers. Obviously, don't spoil story because there are people who are watching who don't know. But yeah, you can't spoil anything for me. It's technically a side quest. It's fine. I know it's a side quest. Unlimited baby. Oh, you have to talk to someone in the next town. Got you. I can now afford Inferno. It's Zoe Wanamaker, yeah. That's doing that's Teresa. I can now afford Vortex. Outstanding fight. Here's some bonus XP. Thank you. I thought I was cool too. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Ooh, Dogs of War. Dog! Yes, Dog can fight with me now. Dog is now a 2-star fighter. So the dog will actually help you fight. He'll like pin down enemies and stuff. So he'll actually fight now. To an extent.
Remember your crossbow. This can be over before they know it.
Could be. Or, you know, I could just barrel charge at them like a true Jedi. Overconfidence is key as a Jedi. These guys are just sat there while I'm doing this. They're just sat there like, oh, wonder what's up with Barry. Barry's getting zapped is what's up with Barry. This is fun. I feel like this might be a bit of a glitch. Or a problem, or a bug or something. Are you a Sith? Maybe. Pretty sure it was patched, but it's something like spend all your XP, then load a second character in a profile, unlearn all the abilities. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. I'm trying to be blissful in the last moments, right? And do broke it. I broke it! I broke it again, guys! Can now afford blades. Amazing. Ooh, dig spot. Really makes me want to play the OG Fable again. You can on Game Pass. Cloud gaming on PC and Xbox Game Pass on Xbox. Oh, money! Hello, I like money. Sponge boy me Bob. I can't remember if I thanked you, Fink, but thank you for following. The dog can now hide its snout. To see him do that, belch or fart. Okay, that's cute. But it's a game I love. You beat it during the pandemic. It's a game you love. It's such a good game, man. It's such a good game. You want to see dog tricks, if I'm not mistaken, right? This guy?
This world is so boring.
Uh-huh.
I've been sitting here thousands of years, and I've seen it all. Hey!
Xbox Padster.
What's that furry thing bounding up and down?
Doggy.
Can it do any tricks?
It can do tricks.
Make it do something fun.
Okay.
Anything to break this bitter monotony.
Okay. Come here. I'm trying to open the door.
Ah, how delightfully droll. What else can he do?
You can fetch a ball. Beep beep. I mean that counts, right? No? Okay, hang on. He's kind of doing his own thing at the minute, trying to find the ball. He does that. Don't worry about that. He's a little broken. It's the emote tricks that work. Okay. How do I... get my dog over here. Dog. Fetch. Fetch the ball. Go. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Does that count? It counts.
Nothing like the simplistic pleasure of a dumb animal demeaning himself for my amusement.
You can tell the dog off too.
More.
I mean, it's mean, but alright. Poor doggy. Okay, it would help if it wasn't just sprinting off into the Never region.
Waste my time with your pointless human.
Right, where's this dog? Come here. It's like a real dog. It just goes off and does whatever it feels like. Come here, silly dog. Come here. Oh my god, it's actually like my real dog. My real dog's been doing this all day. Look, you are a good dog. Me like you. Okay. Okay, come here, silly dog. Oh my god.
I have no wish to spend another moment of my existence watching you. What about the little fellow?
There you go. He did one. Does that count?
Well, I can certainly say I've never seen that before.
How do I make him do the bunny hop thing?
Another one.
How do I make him do the bunny hop? Is it a dance? There it is.
That was almost worth waiting a few millennia for. If you can do another, I'll let you pass through.
I mean, I could maybe do there. I didn't tell him off yet. Does that count?
Believe me, I've seen every idiocy ever performed by man or woman. Make the hairy beast do something instead.
No. I just need one more. Okay, well, I'll come back when I've got one more dog trick. Okay. This way, I guess. Oh no. What's happened here?
Oh, look! Another traveller!
Yar!
Want to get to Oakfield?
I do.
You'll have to swim, lovey.
Okay.
Yeah, jump! 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 Jump!
Dive! What? Sorry!
You always have to be different.
For once, the bandits are correct. The only way forward is down.
Yeet. Now I just need my dog. Where's the good boy? Where's the good boy? Where'd he go? Dog. 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 You dislike this part? How come? He'll follow when he's ready. Oh, a cave. Nice bit of passive income there. Dog hasn't followed yet. He'll rematerialize at some point.
Can you hear me? My son Joey's in there.
Oh no.
He needs help.
Oh no.
But, I'm a little scared to go in alone.
Not your son Joey.
Maybe we could go in together.
Maybe. Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll go into... Oh, it's a hob cave. Okay. So, for those who don't know about hobs, in the lore steal children and turn them into hobs.
I didn't dare come in by myself.
Dog's back.
You see, well, I probably should have mentioned this, but there might be one or two.
Yeet.
I'd always heard the
Java bean potion. Hobs are evil then. Yeah, very much. They're basically like goblins, basically.
Those are just stories, right? I can't imagine.
proper brummy. It is a proper brummy. Hobs are a pain to fight. Yeah, they're a bit annoying. They've always been annoying, though. They've been annoying since the first game. It doesn't help they've got magic users. At least they're not night hags. Yeah, true, true. Okay. Oh dear. It's looking very bleak in here. Keep it together, man. What's up, Dobby? It's interesting. What's up, Dobby? How you doing?
Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm not back. You just didn't catch up. Hobbs. Love this game. Same. Blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Hello. I mean, you don't have to sit quite so close, my guy. Get him, doggy.
Is he dead yet? I'm gonna faint. I think I'm gonna faint.
Okay.
They're disgusting. But they couldn't be. I mean, they couldn't actually have been children, could they?
They were absolutely children, my guy.
Joey.
Where'd my dog go? You got something here?
I'm sorry. You must think I'm pathetic.
Yeah, a little bit. Wait. It is puke everywhere. He did. I missed sharing it on camera, but yes, he did do that.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. What does the Java potion do? Because it's telling me to use it. Potions. Oh, it heals me. I'm going to use that. Can now afford speed. Okay. I mean, speed is good. I like speed. I like to be faster. I can afford some will stuff. Can I upgrade shock yet? 2,700. That's expensive. Force push is how much? 1,800.
Force push
Okay.
sends a blast of energy towards your enemies, hurling them into brutal styles. Unlock special moves for use
Blocking.
in close combat.
Level 2 gets you flourish, chain attacks, counters. Okay, so I should probably get that. Physique does what? Increases damage, toughness increases life. Okay, let's go brutal styles. You love Fable, same. Okay.
The stronger your physique.
There we go. Let's go.
Do you think this is safe?
Not even a little.
These walkways seem a little rickety.
Hurry up. Okay.
No, wait, don't go.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm so glad.
Ah, I see why you hate this now. He's so slow.
Can't stand heights.
He's so slow. Also, he has no shoes.
If I just don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, blimey, that's deep.
He's quite funny, though. Can you keep up? Come on, my guy. You want to save your son, don't you? Speed is of the essence. I mean, they were buying an Xbox, playing new Fable. I mean, I'm playing this on the new Xbox now, so you can technically play all the Fables. Walkways made by mutated children look rickety, you don't say. Oh, now you run.
I'm coming, son.
Wait. What? Oh, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho. Last Xbox you bought was the 360. Same, honestly. I bought the 360 and then I went back to PlayStation. I go back and forth between PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, Bad Hill vibes from Herbert. Oh, really? They're all on Game Pass, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, cloud gaming, Game Pass on PC, and Game Pass on Xbox. I don't know if the first one is. I know the second and third are. I don't remember if the first one is. Let me see. Can I afford it? I can afford it. No, okay. Hello.
See if you can find another way in while I try and get this door open.
Wookie. Found it. Ha, thanks, dog. Okay. You're barking at me for? I know. Quest is this way. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go, doggy. Wow. I found the pantry. I found the pantry.
My son into. And I always told him those stories were made up.
Oh, did I just kill your son? Sorry about that, buddy. Well, that sucks.
You should get out of there. Head for the surface, quickly.
It's obviously Harry Potter, yeah. It's a fun colour. And else lagging? Lagging in what way, Dirty Left? Rude. Lagging in what way? As in it's buffering, or as in the game itself while you're watching is lagging? Lagging IRL, but coffee should help. Assume that's good for you. Okay. Lagging in what way, Rude? Genuinely, because like I said before, I've tried recording on Xbox before, and it just doesn't do it properly. So you've made me concerned now. Why do I hear? Oh, that's why I hear. That's why I hear a bomb. I was like, why do I hear a bomb? Seems we're buffering past minute. Now refreshing has not helped. That's a pickle. Oh dear. Is the stream okay for everyone else on Twitch? I know TikTok seems to be fine. At least TikTok's not lagging, right? Sometimes when you turn, they take a few seconds to catch up. Fine for me too. Okay. What do you mean when I turn, it takes a few seconds to catch up? Do you mean you can hear me controlling and like it takes a few seconds for it to do it? Like, do you mean like you can hear me pressing the button and then it delays on showing it? Because I said that was a problem going forwards. I said that was a problem from the beginning because there's an input delay. So yeah, you will hear me inputting stuff. Wait, no lag. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Okay. I haven't dropped any frames, so it should be fine. Like, what do you mean by turning left and there's some delay? Do you mean you can do you mean you can hear me? Bit of a blur. Oh, that's just motion blur. That's just motion blur. Welcome to old gaming. That one's wearing a dress. I love the AoE in these games. It's so good, right? Where's the kaboom? Oh. Dog took a leap of faith there. AoE. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Area of effect, yeah. So there shouldn't be any delay. If there is, oh dear. I'll watch the stream back when I'm done and see. should be fine though. That blur you can see though, like when I'm turning, that's not lag. That's not lag. Like if you're talking about like you can see that that's blurring, like the torch is like dragging, as it were, along. That's just because it's an old game. That's just because it's an old game. Like maybe I can turn it off in options, but I don't think they were. I want that on high. That's old games. Yeah, it's just old games. Oh, I can turn the gamma down. That's fun. So you're just able to see the left text. Oh, there you go. That's just old gaming. Okay. I love how it's like, you can turn the gamma down. Rookridge. Correct me if I'm wrong. In the original Fable, wasn't Rookridge the village outside of Oakvale? I'm going to be that. I am going to be.
I'm bored. Can we go back now? No, it's our job to guard the bridge. But it's broken. No one can cross it.
I did. Wait. Bye. Outstanding fight. Yeah, I think a lot of the sort of lag or delay or whatever that you're talking about is more because it's just an old game. Surely there's a dive spot in here. Nope, it's just a puddle. Okay. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Reed. I'm talking about Lefty. But yeah. Interesting. Oh, I can see a key. I can see a key. Oh, your Wi-Fi doesn't like Twitch? That's annoying. Oh, Rookridge Inn. Ah, that's fun. Oh dear. Oh, well. Can I buy it? Can I buy the inn? Probably, right? No? Maybe. I don't know. Interesting. I thought you could buy this. I could have sworn you could buy the inn, but apparently not. I try to watch on my laptop and Wi-Fi. It's how I plugged in my phone on Daisy. Oof. Okay. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. I'm gonna pour some pints at some point. Yeah, at some point I will pour some pints. Maybe later in the game. Maybe it's later in the game. Yeah. Watching all this brings back so many memories. The graphics was top of the line when it came out. I feel old. Right. Right. I'm right there with you. I feel old. Okay, well the key was up there. Yeah, I might be able to buy it later. I could have sworn you can buy it. I think there's a quest first. I seem to remember like fighting a load of bandits here. So I think you have to come back, fight the bandits, and then it turns back into an inn, and you can buy it. I think. A mega pint. It comes in pints. I'm getting one. You've had a whole half already. Oh yeah, this is definitely a later on thing. Take that key, thank you. Ugh. Man, I live for these kinds of games, honestly. I live for these games. This kind of game, I could play them all day. Oh, that's fun. What's in here? Pauper trousers. I ain't no peasant. What's this way? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely remember coming back here at some point in the story. It's been so long since I've played, but I'm pretty sure I come back here. Fable 3 was the worst one. I said what I said. That's a very popular opinion. Personally, I think Fable 3 is the best one, but I know a lot of people didn't like what they did with 3. Oh, hang on. This way to toilets, bring your own paper. I mean, rude. You like 3? Fable 2 is the best for you. Yeah, for most people, it's always 2 or 3 is the two or 3 is the best. 2 seems to be the most popular choice. 3 is a relatively common choice. Not many people say 1 is their favorite, but I really like 1. 1 set the groundwork, I think. More leaning to Fable 2 is your favorite. That's fair. Where's my dog? There you are. Come on. Fable 1's the best for nostalgia, but 3's the actual best game. Yeah, maybe. 1 had the most memeability. Like, the amount of memes you can make out of Fable 1 is insane. Health is low, by the way. Do I have any potions or food? I know it's low. Don't worry. I'm waiting until I get to the town, but correct me if I'm wrong. Do I get... Is it 2 or 3 where it's a swamp? I think it's 3, isn't it? Is it 3 where it's a swamp? I think I'm about to get there. That's why I'm not doing anything. I don't know. You love the Fable Lost chapters. Oh, where they let you go to the other island and everything? Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. Hope the new Fable's good. I hope so too. If I come across like another large group of enemies, I'll just heal. Just to get out of the way. You can get the guys on the bridge. Oh, I already got them. It better be or they're gonna get squared up. Huh. Come on, dog. Oh, you're the... It's a witch. The dog's a witch. Let me see. I'm so pumped for the new Fable. Honestly, for me, this new Fable is either going to consume all of my time or none of my time. It's going to be one or the other. I really hope it's good. I really, really hope it's good. So this, I think this is the old Witchwood, or whatever it was, where the Temple of Scorn was. I think this is the old Temple of Scorn from Fable 1, which is the evil temple. Yeah, it is. It's the old Temple of Scorn. It's locked. Okay, maybe come back later. So in Fable 1, there were 2 temples, the Temple of Avo and the Temple of Scorn. Temple of Avo was if you wanted to go the good route, you could donate money, you could pull the sword from the stone, which we did through some shenanigans. Temple of Scorn, you could bring people to sacrifices. And you can get Scorn's bow, which is the best bow in the game, by sacrificing people at the right moment. Sort of the Abbot in Oakfield. Anniversary is on Game Pass. It's just a remastered original. Oh, okay. Yeah, Anniversary is the one that has all the DLC and everything. So that's cool that it's on there. So yeah, you can play the whole trilogy. Good job, dog. Hello, soldier man.
Didn't expect to see a new face today.
And yet here I be.
2 new faces even.
Yeah.
Made it through without much trouble then, did you?
Yeah. Anyway. Do you know what I love more than hammering infinite knives? It's chopping infinite wood. We finally have a release date for New Fable. I'm going to binge the trilogy. That's kind of what I'm doing. Oh, I see. The faster you are, the more money you get, maybe? Yeah. New Fable. Yeah, buddy. New Fable. So how do you get your multiplier up? Why is the multiplier not going up? That's what I want to know.
The time is
very late.
Very late.
Does the multiplier go up every 10 or something? I can't remember how the multiplier works with this one. It's every 10? Okay. So this is the easiest one for me with the input delay. Because because I just have to wait when it gets close to the middle. Doctor's backflip. Just wait for it to hit the middle. So this could actually be a really easy way to make money. The odds of me missing are pretty low. I mean, I can, but if I wait too long, I can just wait until it hits the yellow and I'll get a little bit less money. Do the same for each new Halo game. See, I stopped playing Halo after Reach, I think it was. I'm also playing Halo on Mondays now. So for Marathon Month, we've got Fable 2 and 3, followed by the Bioshock trilogy, and then the Assassin's Creed franchise. And Mondays I'm doing co-op with my friend Random. We're co-oping through Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach, providing we can get them to work. And then Fridays is obviously Final Fantasy. It's a busy, busy week. Oh yeah, this is so much easier. The money earned is terrible, but that'll go up with promotions. So I think promotions double it, right? God, the gamma. It's quick though. Yeah. I think this actually is much easier to make money with. Have a look. Wake up at 3 AM just to play with you on Xbox. Oh, wow, 12? That's so much better! Oh, that is so much better. It's much faster, though. It is much, much faster. We'll have to keep that in mind, Fresh. We'll have to keep that in mind for some time. Okay. When did I get 3,000 gold? Passive income, man. I prefer blacksmithing. Blacksmithing earns more? I don't think it actually does, because you get gold per piece of wood here. So for each hit, I get gold. Whereas with the knife, or the blade or whatever, that's how you make a blade. With the blade, I had to wait until a certain number of hits. So I think it's actually not... I don't think it's more. I think this is more. I think this is probably easier. That's probably why it's further in the game, because it's easier to make money with it. Passive income for the win, right? Fable 2 down. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely easier. To be honest, I was just waiting for the shops to open, but let's see how much money I can make. I wonder if I can get a rank up. I'm not that far away. Couldn't wait to unlock woodcutting. Yeah, I think woodcutting is better. I think pouring the pints is the best money. I think pouring the pints is the easiest to make money. Okay, so we get 35 each time now. Oh, it moves on 3 chain. It starts moving. Okay. Okay, so on a 3 chain it moves. Pouring pints is definitely the best way, yeah. Hey, Dorf, I'm good. How are you, buddy? Yeah, pouring pints is definitely the easiest way to get money. 3,600, man. Let's see if we can get the promotion and see how much we get for woodcutting at the next promotion. Loving life. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm currently doing what every streamer shouldn't do. I'm sat with like my legs crossed. I shouldn't do that. I've had to fix it. Like, you shouldn't sit with your legs crossed. Yeah, Fable. Ooh. Boom. Pause check, thank you. Can Twitch stop being annoying? Let me watch the stream without using data. No. Screw you. Legs crossed equals no. Yeah, you can't do it because you... The problem with streaming is time passes so quickly that I forget that I've been sat there for like an hour and a half with my legs crossed, and yeah, it creates like that. I used to get a lot of leg pain because I'd always sit with my legs crossed for like 3 hours. Don't do that. That's a great way to get like a blood clot or something. Ice cream sandwich. Not a big fan. I'm more of a savoury over sweet kind of guy. Hydrate, thank you, Hub. Okay. Ooh, I only just hit that. You do the same when working. Yeah, it's a really bad habit. I really shouldn't do it. I need to find a way to pin a message. Do I have any mods who can go over to TikTok and pin a message saying that we're playing Fable 2? Because I tried to set it so that it was like saying what the game was, but the text boxes weren't behaving. Also, the axe is glitched. The axe is glitched. The axe is glitched. It just works. It just works. The pins only last 60 seconds. Aww. So silly. Yeah, the text boxes just aren't behaving at the minute in Live Studio. They disappear for some reason. I don't know why. What have you done? I've broken the axe. There we go. It's still broken. You need a real reason to get Twitch up and running. Got to figure it out this weekend. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do invisible axe. It's not invisible. It's stuck in the It's stuck in the stump. Okay. Shops are not open yet, so let's keep going. Okay. So does it move on this level? Oh, the axe is still there. So I have an axe and a glitched axe. What the heck? I have an axe and a glitched axe. I broke the game, and I didn't do it deliberately this time. I broke the game. Oh no. Oh dear. It's just a floating axe. It's 27 gold now, yeah. I wonder what it'll be at the second chain. At the second multiplier. Okay, cool, the stalls are opening. Well, I guess I'm not going to find that out yet. Don't growl at me, doggy. It's definitely faster, though. The movement thing is a lot faster now. It's getting a little bit harder to time the delay. Fable glitches, gotta love them. Gotta love them. Might just sitting there watching you break everything. He really is. It just... Honestly, it's clearly not my real Marty, because he would have legged it by now. He'd probably be in, like, the bakery eating all the pies or something. Like, my actual dog, can't trust him. He's like a toddler. Why can't I hear or see him? He must be doing something. Currently, he's behind me having a nap. And the only reason I know he's still in this room is because I've closed the door. Fable 2 is so good. It is. Although we've broken it a little bit with that axe, but never mind. F2, they're both wild. Alright, let's see how much we earn. 54? Amazing. So it doubles. Okay, it doubles with every chain. What's your favourite quest? I don't know. I don't really know, honestly. Okay. The fact that every time a new log appears inside another log is crazy, right? It's amazing to me that it just does that. They could have just had the animation of me picking up that log, but they've decided to just have a mysterious invisible log appear inside of the log. If you look at the bottom where I pick up the log, what? Look at that, just a new log just appears inside the other log. It's the spy for you, it's a good quest. Amazing. Ooh, we're about to get our 3. Hang on. Nice backflip, good job. 81, that's really good. Does it stay? Does it stay there? Nope, it moves. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Right, I have quite a lot of cash now. Used to fast forward the time. Yeah, we tried that, but you can't do it on the newer Xboxes. Oh, they're dirt cheap.
Body with our fine victuals.
They're dirt cheap. How much would it cost to buy this house? I always used to buy... Oh, this is the Manure Manor. 4,008. Oh, I'm nearly there. Okay, hang on. I can rent that. Let's get ourselves up to 5 grand, and we can buy that house. That'll be our first house that we've bought as well. I always used to do the thing in Fable 1 of buying all of Oakvale. How's that for today? No worries, Harm Laters. You can buy everything basically. I don't think there's many places you can't buy. So if we get ourselves up to... well, let's maybe go to 5,000. What games do you play? All sorts. We do themed months, so we're currently on marathon month. So this is the start of marathon month. It's more like marathon month and a half, but this sort of month and a half, I'll be doing Fable 2, Fable 3, Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach co-op with my friend. I'll be doing the BioShock trilogy for the first time ever. I've never played them before. Fridays is Final Fantasy. I'm working my way through the series for the first time. We're on 7 at the minute. And then March and April we are doing the Assassin's Creed franchise. Working our way through that. So every Monday I do co-op games with my friend, if providing he's available. Do Fallout? I haven't done Fallout yet, but I would like to at some point. Yeah, I do co-op games on Monday with my friend, providing he's available. I do Final Fantasy on Fridays, and then Tuesday through Thursday is whatever theme I've got going, which at the moment is marathoning games. So we're marathoning Fable, then BioShock, then Assassin's Creed, to a point. We're getting like as far as Black Flag, maybe Rogue, and then we're stopping and going into what's the month after Assassin month? Assassin April is April, but what's May? Oh, it's May the 4th be with you. It's Sci-Fi month. Okay. Buying the mana with their own money that they give you for chopping wood. Yep. So yeah, it'll be Sci-Fi month. So I'll be doing Doom 2016. I'll be doing Gears of War. I'll be doing all sorts of things. May is Sci-Fi. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. So it's Sci-Fi month. Buy them right now. Thank you so much for playing an amazing game. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the follow. Redecorate mode, huh? So I get 44 rent from this. Home decorator mode. Oh, I can increase the quality of the house by like replacing the furniture, right? So if I... Well, it's not really stealing if it's mine. It's not really stealing if it's my property. I mean, granted, I'm renting it, but you know. Well done, Reed. Well done fixing it. When you were done, you rented all the houses out. Mark said the game's over. Like thing. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Increased quality of houses equals more rent. Yeah, I figured. Rancid water. Enter redecorate mode. Enter your house and interact with objects to change them. Okay. Buy new furniture at the furniture shop if you want to update. Okay, that makes sense. Try turning on VPN, didn't work. Quality is just amount of furniture, so it's broken. Really, quality is just the amount of furniture. That's fun. Okay, so I own the Pie Man, and I own that house. Well, we'll have to wait and see to see how much passive income I've got now. It should be about 200 or something. Let's go do the thing. Real 100% will be max quality in every house you rent. Oh. Don't forget you can also get married in this game to multiple people at once. Hello. Wait, he's got a gift? He's got a gift, or I should give him a gift? You've got different... Have you got different things? No, you've still got the same things. That's 10 grand, though, to get the chosen one. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. The Sand Goose has been at. 208 is our passive income. That's pretty good. That's every 5 minutes, so... Every 50 we get 2,000. So every hour we get about 2.5 grand. About. Just shy of 2.5 grand an hour. So, I mean, in the morning we'll have a lot.
Hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you.
Sure, go for it.
Been on any good quests?
Someone's just tried flirting with you.
My latest composition. And
So the hero vowed to stop
Oh, look at that.
the bandit's crimes and all his wrongs.
She's getting closer to wanting to marry me. Annette, the housewife. So this guy sings about me and increases my renown, while that guy glitches into a table. Hi, Cadley. Sorry, I'll have a lot if you accidentally leave the game running. If I accidentally leave it running, yeah. Which I absolutely will do. That's me. I'm Blade. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave the game running basically overnight to get all the monies. So we need to get as many properties as possible before we're done for the day, so that in the morning, money. Okay.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion. It owes its fertility to the extraordinary gold
Fable 2 Cadler.
which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn.
Oh.
The monks of the Temple of Light replant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so the abbot is well about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
I don't remember this. I really didn't play Fable 2 as much as the other two. Can you exterminate all organic life? I don't think so. Oh, what happened here? Big beetles. Okay. Off to find the hero strength. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Off to find the hero strength. Okay. Can afford force push now. Can I indeed? I didn't notice that. 2,700 gets me the next level of shock. Do we want to go shock or force push? That's the real question. So do we want to increase force push or do we want to increase lightning? Do we want lightning or force push, basically? Because we've got one in each. Which one do you reckon we should go for? Is a new Fable after 3 coming out? Yeah. Fable 4's coming out sometime this year or next year. Level 2 spell. Yeah, level 2 shock or push, though. I love this. Yeah. Shock? You think shock? I think shock, personally. I think shock's better. Let's go shock. So we have to wait for that. It does more damage. Yeah, it costs more, so by that logic, it should do more damage. Oh, well, dog went for a swim. Hello. You praying to a tree. Oh, that's new. Bloomin' hippies. Now you're excited, right? Have level 1 force push. I already have level 1 force push. I have force push and lightning. Dig spot in here, I'm calling it now. If my dog woke up. He's currently stuck on the door. He's currently abandoning me. God, you really are my dog. You really are my dog. He's just left. He doesn't care about me anymore. He's just enjoying life. Oh, I think the dog just does his own thing here. Like jumping in the water. I think he just does his own thing. A potion or a pie. Yeah. I have a potion, I just can't be bothered using it yet. No worries, fresh, no worries.
Father, the sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no one else.
I'll not send my only child into unknown dangers without any protection.
No thanks, Shave. Hey, buddy.
Ah, hello there, my child.
Hello, Abbott.
I wonder... Brothers, leave us.
Why do I feel like you're a famous person?
Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen.
Armed? Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. Quite impressive, but... No, I think not. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you.
Okay.
Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately.
I think so, Aaron. I think that's what I'll do.
Go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them. That would be a good start.
Okay.
The blessing must go forward.
Thank you for the gifts, by the way.
You must gain the abbot's favor.
Okay.
Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Okay. Okay. So we've got a few quests. Bridge too far. Sculpture of Oakfields looking for a new model. Okay. Okay. Should we go a bridge too far or the sculptor? Which one should we do? Who voices the narrator? Zoe Wanamaker. She's been in a few things. Internationally, I still think that she's most famous for being Madame Hooch, the flying instructor in the Harry Potter movies. One of your all-time favorite games. It's a great game. Oop. Yeah, what do you reckon? Should we do the sculptor or the bandits? What should we do first? We might have to do both, but I don't know. So in the original Fable, this is where the main character is from. So technically, our lineage is from here, because we're the descendant of the original hero from Fable 1. The whole thing is like you follow your lineage. So Fable 1 is the great hero who saves the world. Fable 2, you're his descendant. Fable 3, you're this hero's descendant, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's Fable 2, yeah. Which weapons do you prefer? I tend to go ranged, but I'm going for like a Jedi kind of thing this time. A bridge too far, is that a reference to a bridge? It is, yeah. You're gonna get a lot of references in these games. A lot of references. Let's see. Oh, hello. The Java person gives you skill points. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Why didst thou leave me? You carved your name on my stony heart only to shatter it with the sledgehammer of your absence. Oh, hello. I wager you have never known a love
Hey,
truer
Dill.
and purer than mine.
I'm loving it.
Oh, to get a glimpse of such love, even for just a few
The fact there's an STD stat. I know, right? It's so good.
soul with delight. A tender proposal of marriage between two sweethearts is all that I ask. Such a sight would surely unlock my pain.
Okay. So in order to get into him, you have to propose marriage to somebody in front of him. Okay. Can't wait for same. Do you want to know what? I just need to propose marriage to someone in front of him, right? I forgot the STDs. Yeah, you can get STDs. Yeah. Thoughts on the upcoming Fable? I don't have any thoughts. All we've had is one trailer, which was just a like cinematic thing. But I'm hoping it's going to be really good. Alright, well, bye then. How much is that going to cost? $4 grand?
I found some gold in my old trousers.
Use your map to see where. Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more.
Can I look at-
suggest you look at your quests now.
Can this show me how many buildings there are? I can buy this gargoyles here. Didn't know that. Okay, so is there a way to tell how many places I can buy? No. Is it really a 100% run if you don't max out your STD stat? Right. Thank you for the crocodiles, Chelsea. I am on console, yes. Do you know what? Let's just have a little look around. It might be worth just taking some time to, yeah, do that. Build up money and get all the buildings here, because the houses are cheaper here than in Bowerstone. How much would it cost? 7.5 grand. It's not bad. Oh, it's the sculptor. What do you think of Fable 3? Is the weaker of the bunch, but still great? It's my personal favourite. Excuse me, give me a moment. Sorry, I was going to talk to you about the quest, but the dog's gotten excited. Have you compared Series X to OG 360? Well, I'm playing on the Series X now. Personally, I like it a lot. You can buy pretty much every building. Yeah, I just don't know how many buildings there are. Find input delay on the consoles. Oh, there's definitely an input delay, yeah. Oh, interesting. There's definitely an input delay. Like, if I press right, now. See? Delay. So if I press left, 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 it's a little bit of a delay, right? Like, you can see it, like I can hold it up, right? You can see the delay. You can ruin the economy to lower prices. True. But I think part of that delay, though, is because I'm playing on a game capture rather than playing on the TV. Press start select, you can change performance on graphics. Not sure it makes a difference. Start and select. I wonder what the difference in graphics is. Let's have a look. I wonder if that's going to solve a lot of my issues. The Xbox 360 noise is pure nostalgia, right? Oh, Lionhead. They had such good games, but they just overpromised everything. Black and White 2 is still one of my favourite RTS games. So if I click continue... Oh, I have 3 other saves. Really? Didn't know that. Still have a working 360. Nice. Black and White was such a banger. Black and White was good. Black and White 2 was amazing. Ooh, that's a lot better. Right, hang on. So that's a lot better. I mean, you can definitely see the graphics have dropped. You can definitely see the graphics have dropped. Like, it's a lot choppier. It's more, quote-unquote, realistic to what the 360 was like. This is more like the 360 now. Let me see how it works. Because there was so much input delay on this. Let me see. The delay's still there. Yeah, the delay is still there. I wouldn't say it's any better. It's very cool that they've got that. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, the graphics improvement is worth the slight input delay. Right, Fable 3's intro is amazing. Vegas plays perfectly, really. So, I mean, I'm playing it on an actual 360 disc. I'm playing it on the actual disc. It's just, I don't know, I guess that's interesting. That's interesting.
So
remember playing music on my 360? Yeah, right. Oh, did I go a little too fast for you? Did I go a little too fast for you, 360? Gonna be evil. Yeah, the graphics are so much better. Yeah, it's definitely worth having the graphics quality on. Go evil. I'm playing it by ear. I'll ask you guys quite often what to do. Okay, so let's try and get our money up a bit. Apparently I missed. Start playthrough on Steam Deck. Can you? I thought only Fable 1 was on Steam. So surprised it improved it this much. Right? The graphics have boosted so much. Like, the graphics difference is insane between performance and graphics. That is such a massive difference. I kind of like... I'm happy to have the input delay just for this. Even if you have the discs, it still downloads it from the store. That's stupid. I mean, I get it, but that's still stupid.
The time is
very late.
Very late.
Okay. Let's go until he says the shops are opening. Just see how much money we can get. But yeah, the graphics difference is insane. I do respect Xbox for at least having backwards compatibility, even if they download it instead of actually just loading it from the disc. I respect them for doing it. I think, to be honest, I think all consoles should be backwards compatible. And the only reason that they're not backwards compatible is so they can make money off of you by remastering. Let's be honest, that's the only reason, right? The annoyance of losing the 10 times multiplier, right? The only reason that they do it is so that they don't have to, like, they can charge you for a remaster. The only reason. Think about how many remasters have come out lately. Is it any wonder that they don't do backwards compatibility, you know? Is your Xbox using FPS boost? I don't know. I don't know is the honest answer. I don't know how I would check that. You are much more knowledgeable than I am. 2024 is going to be a wonky year. How so? Where's the Xbox guide button? It says on that screen. Oh, really? Okay. Give me a second, I'll check. Let me just fail my multiplier and I'll check. GTA and Skyrim have been released 5 times each. Easy money. Exactly. I remember laughing so much seeing that you could play Skyrim on your fridge at one point. It was so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. What would the effect of the FPS boost thing be? Would it make the game run worse in some way? Your fridge. Yeah, there was like a meme going around because you could play Skyrim on a smart fridge at one point. Ooh, I've nearly missed twice. Samsung fancy fridge. Yeah. Boosted from 30 to 60, making it feel more responsive. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I lost my multiplier, so let's have a look. Do I play GTA? I do not. I have played GTA. Time is very late. So you can run Doom. I saw the bacteria thing with Doom, yeah. I saw that. I haven't played GTA in ages. I haven't properly played GTA since San Andreas. I did play GTA, is it 5? GTA 5. That's the one that's currently out. I did play that for a brief period of time. Always question where the wood goes. Space-time continuum. Okay. Okay. Welsh, half Welsh, yeah. I know that means, do you speak Welsh? I do not speak Welsh. Wish I could play Fable 2 and 3 on PC. You can. You can. PC Game Pass, you can do cloud gaming on it. And you can play it that way. I believe. You stream it through cloud gaming. Chopping wood, I'm a chopping the wood. It's on PC Game Pass. I knew I had it for a reason. It's not on the regular library. You have to do cloud gaming, which is one of the options. When you go onto PC Game Pass, you can see there's like a section that says cloud gaming. I believe it's on there. So you have to stream it instead of downloading it. You stream it. Like as if you were watching Netflix, basically. Fable 2 doesn't have FPS, but Fable 3 does. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I have to keep an eye on that for Fable 3 then. Imagine going to the docs and be like, what's wrong? I say, I think my gut is playing Tomb. Right. If you're ever wondering, I've said this a few times, I say this every now and again, if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, because you're like, that's not going in chat, I'm streaming on 2 places. I'm streaming on Twitch and on TikTok. And posting this on YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Eventually this will go up on YouTube. I haven't tried Helldivers yet, no. I've had a surprisingly large number of people ask me about that today. I didn't realise Helldivers was doing so well. Good for Helldivers. I'm on my 3 multiplier. Ugh. Okay. So your multiplier only goes up if you hit it when it's green, but if you don't get there in time, you can always just hit it in yellow and it will just stay. That's interesting. I've annoyed you, but in a good way. Have I made you want to play Fable? Have I made you want to play Fable? That seems to be the ongoing theme. So I've made people want to play Fable. I was watching it, now I'm downloading it. You're welcome. You have to say, yeah, same name, same different place. Same name, same face, different place. I'm Duil on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, everything. Although I don't really post on Instagram. It's normally pictures of my dog on Instagram. Yeah, I'm the same name everywhere. The only place where I'm not the same name is Twitter/X, because somebody already took Duil, so I had to be Mr. Duil. But I never use Twitter anyway, so you missed this game. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Your daddy do here? I mean, I'm daddy do literally on a channel that I'm starting up on TikTok and on YouTube, so I'm not going to be posting as heavily on that as I do on other things. It's more a, as I have content, I'll post content kind of thing, but yeah.
The stalls are now opening.
Okay, he has one more thing. He declares when they're open, and that's when we'll stop.
Stalls now opening for business.
There we go. Okay, cool. Let me just hit 6,000 and I'll stop. There we go. Actually, let me break the chain and then I'll open it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it right now. Also, thank you for the follow, VT Verters Otaku. Thank you. Otaku. Not Otaku. Otaku. You study Japanese, man. Come on. Chelsea, you made it over. Thank you for following on Twitch. Remember doing this exact part when I was about 15. Life was good back then. Nice. I was 18 when it came out, so I'd have been 18 doing this. I'm glad that I've started streaming my variety stuff on TikTok, because I think it's going to help people sort of like understand on TikTok that I'm not just Pokemon. I post so much Pokemon content on TikTok, but it's because I found something that works, right? I found something that works everywhere else on variety, but TikTok loves that Pokemon content. Came out in 2008, yeah. I think 3 came out in like 2010. Wow, this chain's still going, huh? Town Cry's voice is unlocking some cool memories. Currently playing through Heart Gold. Ooh, nice! Always there for the One Piece content too. Love the One Piece content. I love doing some One Piece stuff. The Undead One, thank you for following. Thank you. It's very kind. Ah, we're still going, huh? I'm about to get my 30. Hang on. Oh, you were only a wee little lad. There it is. Okay. We were 14 when it came out. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's like 4 when it came out. Reed just making us all feel old. Thanks, Reed. Git. Okay. Can I afford this house? I'm just trying to get as much passive income as I can before I go for the day. You were 10. Buying right now. The property is yours. Huzzah! Okay, so we've got that one. Audio sounds a bit... Okay, thank you. Yeah, every now and again it does that on Twitch, and I don't know why. I don't know why after a certain amount of time the audio just starts scrambling on Twitch. And all I have to do is just reselect it as the audio and it fixes. So if that ever happens, let me know just like that. Just doing your job. Well, your job's to make me feel old. Okay, let's see the next property, or any property. Let's see how much they cost. What's up here? A tree. Okay, hang on. We've got something down here. Is there anything for sale down here? Maybe. Is there anything for sale? No, it doesn't look like it. There is a job, which I think is also woodcutting. Can you make my download go faster? I want to play the more I watch. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Let's see. So I know there's the sculpture over there, which is like $7,000. There's another house over there. Okay, let's see how much it's going to cost. Can I vault over these fences? I can. I can, right? Yeah. Amazing. I owe me money. It's passive income. Okay, how much is the... Let's get the pub. Let's get the pub. How much does the pub cost? Oh, let's not get the pub. 30. How much was that? 34,100. It is Fable, yeah. The free house? How do you get the free house? Minus 429. Oh, because they like me. Buy the pub. The pub that is of the buying. I'm in the middle of dumping my old copy so I can emulate it. So, I will say, Fable 2 has a genius anti-piracy thing where if you emulate the game, unless you do a lot of fancy like fixes and stuff, as soon as you get to the bit where you fall out the tower and you age up and everything, and Teresa's talking to you on top of the bridge, you and the dog are both literally just black block silhouettes for the entire game. And there is a way to fix it, but it's very convoluted. Propose near the demon door. Oh, that's how you get the free house. Okay. I'm going to ask you. Should I buy the pub? Now, bear in mind that means I will have to chop wood until I get to 35,000 gold. So, you know, Twitch, you can vote with 1 or 2. TikTok, happy face is yes, sad face is no. Oh my god. Surely there's another way to make money. Yeah, passive income, which is what I'm doing. Blacksmith. I think this is faster, honestly. Get shopping. Oh my god, you're all going yes. Oh my god, you're all going yes on both platforms. You've all gone yes. I hate every single one of you. There's like 3 people who said no. Alright. Alright, let me have a stretch first. Do you need to go outside again, silly dog? Alright, you lovely people have said I've got to buy the pub for 35,000, so let's get earning. Good start. Well, I've made 1.5 while I've been sat, you know, letting my dog outside to go to the toilet and stuff, so that's good. Time to work those arms. I know, right? My invisible, my fake axe has de-glitched, so that's nice. It's probably because I closed the game and reopened it. This will stay in the long play? Oh yeah, it all stays, yeah. It all stays. I only for God's sake, I only cut out like toilet breaks and stuff. I keep forgetting about the input delay. 34k ain't that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. 34, 35k is not bad. It won't take too horrendously long, provided I, you know, don't miss too often. Okay. I've missed these jobs in Fable 2. They're so fun. I think it's not exactly challenging. They're not massively hard. They're just time consuming, which, hey, makes you play the game. Makes you play the game. Nice. Opinions on the ending of 2. From what I remember, it's a okay ending. I'll let you know when I get there. I love how when I was planning my playthroughs, I was like, oh, Fable 2 and 3, I can probably beat both of them in like 10 to 15 hours, something like that. About 10 to 15 hours. All of you just gone, no, get chopping. The amount of like side hustles I've been doing. It is Kenny, yeah. Like, I would say, like, what is speedrunning? You don't get to go fast. You have to take your time and buy all the properties. 10 to 15 days. Yeah, that's a bit more accurate. Well, already about 4.5 hours in. Even though it's probably the worst Fable, 3 is always your favourite. 3 is absolutely my favourite. God made that bread. True, true, true. We want to force you not to speedrun for once. I can't help it if I'm just built different. I've been promoted. More money! Yes! Hey, Assel, how you doing? I'm now level 4 woodcut. Amazing. Okay. Boom. Marvelous. I love how it's like 30 grand for the next promotion. It's like, okay, so I'll get the final promotion then. I'll get the final promotion, seeing as I have to get to 35 grand. Pretty good for once. Good, I'm glad. I literally can't speedrun Fable 3 unless I want to have an evil ending. You're right. It's actually impossible to speedrun Fable 3. I'll have to do the same thing again, where like I leave it on overnight to like just basically bring me income. Do I have the Prime subscription option thing? What do you mean the Prime subscription option thing? You can do you mean like doing a Prime sub? Yeah, you can do Prime subs if that's what you mean. Oh, you have to use PC to do Prime subs? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Dog's very happy I reached 10. I'm on phone. See, I've never used Twitch on anything except for PC, so I didn't know that you had to be on PC to use your Prime sub. Fable 3 is weird because you have to leave the game on, unlike this one where it works on and off. Oh, really? This works even if I turn the game off? I thought I'd have to leave my Xbox on overnight. Can I literally turn this off and it works? I'll have to test that. I'll have to check how much money I have, go away for an hour, and then like with the game turned off and see if it's gone up. Because we need that money. Honestly, by the time we stream tomorrow, we'll probably make Doggo proud. More chopping. He did a backflip. He's clearly very happy with me. Ah, this looks so much better on Twitch and TikTok. Does it? That's good. It's 2, Dan. It's 2. If your system's off, you still earn, but there's an eventual cap. Oh. But if you leave it on, there's no cap, I'm guessing. Just download that one. Nice. No cap. I'll just leave it on then. Maximum earnings. I should make like a TikTok series on how to make passive income. And just say play Fable 2. Play Fable 2. Passive income. The only true passive income is Fable. There's a toggle switch on mobile. Oh, really? So I'll make sure it doesn't go into sleep. Oh, mine doesn't go into sleep mode, but I can double check. Okay, I'll just leave it on overnight. Screw it. Okay. Let's make sure that sleep mode's off. Just leave the Xbox on. Emma will love it. She'll be thrilled. The gamer in her will understand. It's fine. 5 grand down. 30 to go. Where's my dog gone? He's just left. He's left. He's chased a pie. Can't say I blame him. Ooh, I nearly missed that. Can you pull pints yet? Not yet. No. Oh, he's over there somewhere. That kid right there is literal vibes. Just a sixth of the way there. I don't know, right? That kid's vibes, so. Fable is one of the few series I can proudly answer questions about. Amazing. Someone said it the other day, but I love the fact that no matter what game I play, whatever game I play, there's always somebody who's an expert in it. There's always somebody who knows. There's always someone in chat who knows what to do. And I love that. Even the blooming pigeon dating sim, there was someone who knew. Just pretend, right? Could do. I would never know.
It's closing time for all shops.
It's closing time. Not gonna lie, after 4-ish hours of doing a lot of this, my thumb's getting a little bit sore. Not super sore, but a little bit.
It doesn't last long.
Thank you, person who just walked in front of me. Keep you running in the background, however my Fable is downloaded, so I'm gonna go grind. Have fun. Unless you're near hero strength. I am doing the first hero. I've got to do the thing with the bandits to raise my renown in order to do the first hero. So I'm at that point. What's the point of chopping wood over and over? Earns me money. Look at the bottom right. Look at my money. Current gold. Boom, it's gone up. Every 10 chains. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. You subscribed for 6 months? Dang! Thank you. Have you built up the bridge? No, not yet. Not yet. Not sure if you do that anymore. I do them, Astral, sometimes. But not often. Let's become a landlord, do we? No, I haven't done it yet. I don't do them as often. I'm trying to make sure that I sort of keep to variety, even on TikTok, even though TikTok does love the Pokemon content. Remember, we asked for this content. Oh, yeah. None of you can complain. You asked for this. The only people who can complain are the people who are watching on YouTube going, oh my god, how many hours does he do this for? Skip. This is prime time content. It really is. It really is. Speaking of prime time content, I heard the Super Bowl was somewhat underwhelming. I didn't watch it. I was too tired. It's on at like midnight my time. Would be good if you could get that axe. I know, right? Chop. Ah! Gonna complain. I'm not gonna sleep tonight now. That's a you problem. It was so dull. Yeah, I've heard it was boring. Hey, YouTube have hours of dual chopping, right? I didn't watch it, but there was a lot of disappointed gamblers in my town. Really? Let's just get comfy, guys. Just get comfy. We're almost a third of the way there. If you want to blame someone for this, blame dude. Don't blame me. My fault you guys all voted to get the pub. Look, admit it. You all just want to own a pub. And this is the only way that you can see us doing it, is by doing this. What game is this? Fable 2. Oh, I only just hit that. You own 4, actually. Oh, yeah, but you talk about in Fable, right, Shadow? Or do you mean, is this when Shadow reveals that in real life Shadow actually owns 4 pubs? Filipino here. Ah, hi. Built one, actually. Built one and only one are different. I haven't seen this game in a long time. Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm never comfy. Same, actually. I'm always a little bit, like, sore or whatever. The pubs are the buildings I strive to buy. That's fair. Totally own 4 pubs. I wish. If you owned 4 pubs, I'd actually look for them. What's the point of this game? To be the very best. Like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. No, save the world. Save the world. One log at a time. Built it to own it. Oh! Built it to own it. My goodness. Rude owns a pub. Can we go to the Ruid pub? Is that a Pokemon reference? I understood that reference. Save the world from the evil Lucian. Yeah, evil Lucian. Done it by chopping a lifetime supply of wood. Yeah. You gotta build it out of something. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze. 25k to go, but yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Totally not called the Gotta Catch 'em pub. Is it actually called the Gotta Catch 'em pub? Can I look this up? Is this a real place? Do you have a website? I can never own a pub. Anyway, we drink all the profits, right? That's the problem with owning the pub, isn't it? A lot of people who want to own a pub do it because they think it'd be great to have drinks. It's in The Sims 4. Oh, you got my hopes up. You can have a family with anyone in this game. You can have a family with anyone. Multiple people at once, even. Guess what? What? Oh. Chopping the night away. What on earth? Red nose day cannon. I got a red nose cannon. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It looks pretty cool. You shot red noses at me. I feel like I should eventually make it a reality. You should. I sleep for no man. Thank you very much. I have no idea how TikTok gifts work, honestly. They make no sense. The only thing I know is that the ones that do like big animations like that one tend to be quite a high donation, so thank you. Last time you played, you had like 2 families. That's fair. I think I've done it where I've had a wife in every town. I'm pretty sure I've done that. It's 1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how much they're worth. I genuinely don't. TikTok Live is such a bizarre experience. It really is. Have a family in every town. Yeah. Thank you so much. It was very kind. Okay. TikTok gifts can be quite confusing, right? They also change based on the memes of the moment. Like, wasn't there like a corn meme at one point? Because the whole "it's corn" kid. Like, there was all sorts of things. Love Fable so much, it's underappreciated. It is. It is. I think so, yeah. Always marry a certain lady. Oops. Even though it's an evil quest option. Okay. It's got the juice. Correct me if I'm wrong. In Fable 1, Lady Fairfax is... when you do her quest, you find out that she's basically, like, killed her whole family so she could be immortal, right? Is that what she's done? So that she never ages, right? And then you can choose to turn her in or marry her. Yeah. And Lucian, who's the bad guy in this, is called Lucian Fairfax. It's Fairfax Castle, so he must be a descendant of her. That's Lady Greylore. Yeah, Lady Grey Fairfax, yeah. Yeah, because she's Lady Grey Fairfax. Lady Grey Fairfax or whatever. Yeah. So Lucian's her descendant. In Red Nose, they can and tit up, isn't it? It's very kind. You marry her too. In Fable 1 I do, because they've deliberately made her the most attractive pixel. Because the whole point. It's the whole point. Yeah. You also made the Ghost Quest one. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ghosts in Oakvale that's asking for help. Yeah, you can choose to marry his wife. Yeah. You can marry his wife and keep the gold. You always marry him. That's fair. Hey, look. We're about to hit 15. Does anyone play as a woman? I actually quite often play as the female character in 2 and 3 because the clothes options tend to be better. It's a common theme with RPGs that the female clothing tends to be more varied. And I'm very much into like the customizing your character kind of thing. If there's a game where I can heavily customize my character, I do it. It's so good. And Fable 2 and 3, well, Fable 1 you have to play as a boy. You play as you start as a boy and you like end up as an old man by the end. With Fable 2 and 3, I tend to pick the female character. 3, I pick the female character because her voice actor is less annoying. Like, her voice actor is much less annoying. It's the same when I tried playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I picked the female character because she was her voice actor was less annoying. We played male because of the magic potion in the game. Nose, every nose. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a gift thing for Red Nose Day. That's very cool. Okay. Hey Celestial, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Why did the sound effect not go off? But anyway, hi, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to Wood Chopping Simulator. Ah, no. Can someone in chat who's a mod give a shout out to Celestial, please? Yeah. Thanks to it. Wonderful. Thank you for the GGs. You've joined me as we're chopping wood. Wood Cutting Simulator 2000. We're playing Fable 2. I've been buying up properties as you do in Fable, and we saw that the local pub is just short of 35,000 gold, and you all said get chopping, boy. So now I'm chopping wood so that I can afford to buy the pub. You've all put me in this predicament. But yeah, we made Daddy do cut wood for 5 hours. I haven't been doing it for 5 hours, but I'm going to be going for a while. Hi, Raw. How you doing? Ugh. Look at all these lovely people coming in to say hi. Dude's a hunky lumberjack. Heck yeah. Just need to get out the plaid shirt. You put yourself in this particular... I did not. You chose it. Look at this. It's daytime again. We've had like 2 or 3 in-game days already. We're only halfway. I blame all of you. I blame communism. Gotta pick up a pizza, don't go anywhere. Yeah, like I'm gonna go anywhere, Reed. Like I'm gonna go anywhere. Celestial said you called Doodoo. You can call me Doodoo if you want. You can call me Doodoo. I'm Dooiel. Most people call me Doo. So yeah, Doodoo tracks. You're all called the Doodoo heads because you needed to come up with a group name, and you decided that instead of calling yourself something original or something smart, you decided, well, you're Doo, so we're the Doodoo heads. So I was like, all right, fair. So you had to know we'd choose to punish you. True. Celestial said to us to talk all the business but talk with you. Do it. Don't want to, but if you want to, yeah, basically, yeah. Ah! I've reset my chain. Why listen to people? We're idiots. Yeah, but I'm an idiot too, and you know, surely if enough of us put our heads together, their brain cell will appear. This is a good game. I love this game, RJ. If you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, by the way, I'm live on TikTok and on Twitch. So. Slice. So for those of you who don't know how this works, that chain in the bottom right. So the bottom right shows you everything that I've got, right? The current gold, we're trying to get that to 35,000. The gold multiplier increases every time I go up in 10. So when I get to a 10 chain, which is 10 hits in a row, it'll give me a multiplier of 2, which basically goes from having 48 gold to like 90 something gold, or something like that, I don't know. Oh yeah, 96. There you go. Basically, it doubles my gold. TikTok and Twitch. Yeah. Nearly missed. The dog is off camera right now, but he does like little tricks every time I hit a multiple of 10. So, you know, that's fun. We all decided that I should be a Jedi, so I'm using a sword and lightning as my magic, so that I can have unlimited baby. Because, you know, why be normal? You hit the halfway mark? I did hit the halfway mark. Miss playing Fable, may have to download it. Do it, John, do it. Why be normal indeed? It's boring to be normal, Celeste. It's boring. Also, how was your stream? Was it good? Mask is giving Zorro. It really is, actually. Yeah, if it wasn't covering the eyes, it was just a bandana on the head, then like that'd be Zorro. I could dye it that color as well, because there's dye in the game, so I could dye it the correct colors. I could be Zorro if I can just find the right outfits. No! I'm gonna quit and go back in so you can see the dog doing his flips. Oh, Stardew, you know how it goes. Yeah, I know how it goes. Who are you romancing on this playthrough? Why? Oh, okay. The dog's judging me. All right, Sophia, all day. There's my dog. He's named Marty after my real dog, who's currently passed out next to me. He convinced me to play Fable again. Nice. Need the new one to come out and be good. Oh, you're right. So you'll see what happens when I get to 10. Marty, the goodest boy. I know, right? Have to go back to being productive. No worries, John. No worries. You're better than me. Look at me. This is my day. Alright, when it gets to 10, he's going to do a trick. Music's so nostalgic, right? Here we go. Yeah! When you get to 20, he does a backflip. The wood chopping is flying by, actually. It really is, actually. Yeah, we're at 20k already. I think it helps that I've got the second to highest job level in it. This is the pinnacle of productivity. True. I'm earning. Passive income! The reason we're doing this, for those who don't know, is that when you buy properties, do you see that 270 that just appeared above my head? That's my passive income by owning properties. That happens even when the game's turned off. So by the time I get back to this tomorrow, I'll have earned a bucket load of cash. So that's why we're doing it. We're getting it out of the way first. Ready for the backflip? Providing I hit these next two, you get it. Ooh, I nearly missed. Dude's teaching us about real estate. So, it's free real estate. When you get to 3, it moves. Don't judge me, dog. I remember on Fable 3, you can get a weapon from the chest and a big pile of gold. Yeah. Love this dog. I love that in Fable 2 and 3 you have a dog. You don't have a dog in Fable 1. Oh yeah, I've gone to the toilet. Yeah. Oh, are you asking Celestial? Celestial, have you gone to the toilet? You gotta try. You gotta try before we go. I'm not pulling the car over. Saw a dog, so I joined the stream. I don't blame you. The dog is best dog. He also does tricks. He fetches balls, he rips throats out of bandits. He does it all. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, perform. Bring in those viewers. It's like Tinder profiles. They've got a dog in it, they instantly swipe. Both of you. Oh, I've already been. I'm fine. You all asked me to earn 35 grand, so I was like, alright, well, I'm going to the toilet first. Oh, the dog even smells treasure. He does. He smells treasure. He finds chests. He finds keys. He even knows where to go on the quest if you're lost. He's awesome. Love that dog. Just an hour. 22. Okay, we need 35, and then we're done. Keeping us here, the promise of dog tricks. I really am. At 20, he's going to do another one. 19. One more. Used to cut wood for ages just because it was so satisfying. It is really satisfying. Yeah! Do a flip. Oh! Don't stop judging me. Love Fable. Yeah, there is a Fable 4 coming out either the end of this year or sometime next year. 35k in an hour. It's not bad, right? Sorry, I had to reposition him. He flipped off the screen, so I had to reposition him. I've got to get that dog clickbait, you know? You got to see the dog and want to watch. Who do you think would win in a fight? Fairfax Castle Leader or Taris? I don't know. Get to 30. Let's see his trick then. I'll try. Don't forget, my controller does have like a 1 second delay because I'm screen capturing it. So I'm having to guess where it's going to be. I have to sleep now. No worries, Raw. No worries. Thank you for the good luck. Does he get further and further away with every backflip? He might. Let's test it. Can you get other pets or just dog? Just the dog. Just the dog. Because the dog travels with you and helps you fight people and stuff. Using might for views. Oh, like you wouldn't. We have a Marty emote on Twitch for a reason. Oh, there he is. That's 10. Honestly, I'm not even keeping track of my multiplier. I'm just waiting to see him do a trick. I'm like, oh, well, that's 10 then. Yeah, see? There's the Marty emote. That's him with soap on his head. Because every time I bath him, I put suds on his head, so he has a nice little hat. Okay. Ooh. There we go. 17. Almost at 25. Fireball! Boom. Are we just using emotes in chat now to pass the time? Works for me, it's engagement. Oh, he got really happy that time. He didn't do a flip. Okay. Let's see if I can get to 30 so you can see what he does at 30. Oh! What's with that face, my guy? How much wood does a woodchuck chuck? About 36. Oh, my hand's cramping. Ugh. Oh no, don't! Get out of my way, my guy. Get out of my way. You ever come across a Balverine? Oh, he is quite dangerous. Oh, he has. They've all got like West Country accents. Every character in Fable has some kind of British accent because it's meant to be set in like fantasy Britain. Blacksmith's best job. Pulling pints actually earns the most money in this, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Worker's just standing there, right? That pie man never gets customers. We've been here for like 3 days. He's yet to have a single customer. There's plenty of morbid children walking around. Like children. Hey, that's the flip. There's plenty of children walking around going like, oh, what is life? But there's nobody actually buying any pies from that guy. Maybe his pies suck. Maybe he's just really bad at making pies and they don't have the heart to tell him. It's possible. It's possible. Could you tell him if his pies were bad and he built his whole industry on making pies? I don't know if I could do that to him. I don't know if I could be that guy. Actually, no, I could be that guy. Don't blame me. I could absolutely be that guy. Case in point, I've been watching... this is going to sound so weird. I've been needing something to switch off to, right? And there's so many TV shows that are just way too... like, you need to focus, right? And so I've been switching off... Watch out, that might be the next round, so it's true. I've been switching off to, like, reality shows, but, like, not, like, reality TV like Jersey Shore or anything like that. I mean, like... You know, like the things that people do in their jobs, right? But they're like really random jobs. So like I watched my way through the show on Netflix called Big Timber. I think it was called Big Timber, which is basically about like a Canadian logging company. They've got like 2 seasons of that, and I watched all of that. And now I've gotten on to... Oh, you watch Come Dine With Me, it's a good choice. Now I've gotten on to... Wicked Tuna on Freevee. I've just finished season 2 of Wicked Tuna, which is literally just guys catching tuna in the tuna hunting season. And it's just, I don't know what it is. It just lets me switch off. It just lets me switch off. I don't know why I love it, but I do. Hang on, let me just... My thumb's gone dead. So I'm just there watching tuna. I see the tuna come, I'm like, oh, that's a big one. You switch off to Gold Rush. I may have to try Gold Rush. But yeah, no, just oh, that's a big one. And I'm learning all the terms and stuff, like Guggen. Guggen is like a badly behaved fisherman and stuff like that. And I'm just learning all these things. And there's this one ship on there that's called like, what are they called? They're called like Bounty Hunter or something. The ship's called Bounty Hunter or something. And in season 2, I think in total they catch like 2 or 3 fish in 15 weeks. I was like, my guy, just quit. Just quit. You suck. Just quit. Like, the leaders are there with like 15, 18, 20 fish or something, and he's got like 2 or 3. I was like, my guy, just quit. Just quit. You clearly suck. Blacksmithing's your favourite? Blacksmithing's a fun one. Woodcutting's the easiest for me with the delay. Can't wait to show off the pint pulling. Is that tomorrow's stream? 5 hours of pint pulling. Okay, come on. Have you seen Fortune Fire? I haven't. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. But like I turned around to M and I was just there like, is it sad that I'm like really getting into these kinds of shows? Because they just sort of like, they just like let me switch off. And she's there going, no, because I'm watching it right next to you. It's like, if there's something wrong with you, there's something wrong with me. I'm like, fair point. Fortune Fire is so good. I have to watch it. I'm guessing it's blacksmithing. Nice backflip. Ah!
The shops are now closing.
That's a Gold Rush. Gold Rush New Combo, the one I'm watching at the moment is California. Ah, okay. I've seen the stuff they make. Fortune Fire. Is Fortune Fire the will it kill thing? Where the guy tests out the blades? Is that what that one is? Because I love the idea of that show. Over 3 hours blacksmithing. Will it cut? Oh, yeah, is that one. And Teresa at the start makes you wait for it and recommends earning some money. I did an hour. Oh, we did longer than an hour. Favorite Fable character? Reva. Just because it's Stephen Fry. Oh, okay. Bye, dog. Dog's back flipped off the screen. So there's our answer. Yes, he will keep backflipping until he goes off the screen. Yes. Their weapons and other. Oh, they make loads of different things. Oh wow. I used to watch Great British Bake Off until it just became obvious that it was an absolute scam. Like that they were clearly rigging it. I've chopped a bajillion pieces of wood. Does that count? You missed the dog. Don't worry. When my combo breaks, I'll leave and go back in. Bake Off sucks now. It's so clearly rigged. Backflips in Fable 4, please. Alright. I just hope they add the dog again in Fable 4. 4.5 to go. Yeah, we're nearly there. Oh. Okay. I can see you judging me off camera, dog. Okay. Zoe Wanamaker. Yeah, Teresa's good for Zoe Wanamaker, yeah. For those of you who've never seen Fable, there's a few characters who are like long-running characters. Teresa, the woman that's helping us, the narrator, she's in all three. There's a few other characters that are in like a couple. There's a few characters that are in several of the games for various reasons that you'll see why. She's blind. Yeah, so in Fable 1, if you haven't seen my playthrough of it or played it yourself or whatever, at the beginning of the game in Fable 1, your town gets attacked. This town, actually, Oakvale, gets attacked. You hide. Your father gets killed by the bandits. Your mother and sister get taken. But in the process, your sister gets her eyes taken out, like cut. So she's blind. That's Teresa. That's Teresa. I don't know if they ever explain how she's immortal. Did they ever explain how she's immortal? Isn't Oakvale a different town? I think it might be. Is this something else? Is this not called Oakvale? Might be different. I don't know. This town isn't Oakvale. Oh, this isn't Oakvale? Oh, where is this? Is it like, what's this one called? Oakfield. Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Another one.
Another one. It's called another one. Okay, we're nearly there. We're at 30, we're about to be at 31. 31. Oh, 4,000 to go. I can't believe you guys have made me do this. I mean, it's going to earn me so much income. How much do you think the every 5-minute income is going to be? How much do you think the income is going to be? So at the minute, we're doing like 200 and something. Like, how much do you think the pub is going to earn us passively? Teresa's immortal because of Jack of Blades. Oh, that's why. So Oakfield, but the remains of Oakvale are in this game. Yeah, right. Yeah, better be good. Oh my god, if it's bad, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I tried. Me and the Me and the dog are both judging you when you fail a chop. It makes enough. Okay.
How are things going?
So we need 2,400 to get the promotion. I always miss that first one. Oh, it's Wraith. Right, yes, of course. We're going to get that promotion before we get the gold we need. That's fun. That guy got a beehive on his head. Looks like he has. Okay. So, yeah, so we're looking for the heroes of strength, skill, and will. You know, where we're not destroying an entire forest worth of wood. The hero of strength is first, right? Yeah, the hero of strength is first. The hero of skill and the hero of will. It goes in that order, so we do strength and skill, then will. Yeah. Okay. No? Oh, it's strength, will, then... Oh, skill's last! Oh, okay. I thought skill was second. Okay. That's a shame. Skill's my favourite. Skill's got such a fun quest line as well. I love Skill's quest line. Best for last, you know? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Save the best for last. What I love about these is each hero has their own alignment as well. So the hero of strength is good, the hero of skill is bad, and the hero of will, I believe, is neutral. You've been doing Mardi Gras parades for 4 days. You're glad to relax this. Nice. Like the Crucible, and no, it's not snooker. Yeah, the hero of will is neutral in alignment, isn't he? We're getting there. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Nice. Boom. Neutral as in he isolates himself. Yeah, true, true. He quote-unquote stays out of it, even though he doesn't stay out of it. Fable 2 what throwback, right? Okay, we're about to get the promotion, which is fun. We'll get the promotion literally just before we get the money we need for the pub. Okay, bye, dog. Dog's just yeeted. Well, guess we'll never see what the dog does at 30, even if we get there. I love gold. Oh. 52 more gold. We'll get the promotion and then reset if I can ever hit it. There we go. Oh, 4 more, really? Oh. All I've got in my head now, Aaron, thanks to you, is, oh, that's a keeper. Okay, let's see how much gold we get for max level woodcutter. I got an achievement. Look at me go. At 30, he turns invisible. You've eaten 35 million pies. Oh, at 30, you turn invisible. That's amazing. 75 per block. That's pretty good. That's a solid amount of money. I'll go until I'll either go until I get to 35 or I break my... Okay. Once I hit 35, I'll go until I break my chain. Dog best character in 2. True. Another achievement is max level and all skills. Makes sense. Fable 1, did you get A+ on the trials? I did, yeah. I always get the A+s. Okay, we've got 35. We'll just wait until we break the chain now. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Time to go buy a pub. Okay, I need to actually save as well, because it's been a solid minute since I saved. You've cut enough wood to last the next 10 winters, and then some. Oh, my hand's gone. My thumb has genuinely sort of started popping. Like, let's say buy a pug. No, but if I do, that's the speech impediment coming out strong. Hey, Gamerland, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay. Bob. Please be good. Please be good. It's 36. Oh, the price has gone up. Oh, the price has gone up because the town economy's gone up because I've cut so much wood. Oh my god. The local economy's gone up because I've cut so much wood that now the pub costs more. No! You can buy potions and change the dog. Oh, in 2? I thought it was in 3 that you change what the dog looks like. That's in 3. Ah, okay. Off the landlord. Could do. Oh, you can change the dog in 2? I don't want to. He's cute. I love that in 3 it's a border collie. Border collie is my favourite type of dog. Don't tell Marty. Border collie is my favourite like dog breed. So I've never felt the need to change it. The pie guy won't be missed, right? Just talk to Murgo. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I earn a lot of money now, so it's not exactly a problem. Backflip. I had a horrible feeling that it changes it too. German Shepherds are better. Yeah. They're too big. I like German Shepherds, but they're too big. You need a big house for German Shepherds. Poodle dog skin though. I love that the thing that we're talking about is the fact that you can customize your dog's appearance in Fable. That just shows that while it's not necessary, it's definitely appreciated that you can do that, right? It's the little things like that that I think make games like Fable great. It's the fact that people are like happily like, oh, I've got a Border Collie, I've got a German Shepherd, I've got a Poodle, you've got all this sort of thing, you know? How did that miss? Alright. Okay. Just get to like 37 and then see if I can buy it again. Just in time for the shops to open and me not be able to afford anything. Okay. Boop. I think it's like 3 more. Yeah. 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Hopefully I haven't money blocked myself again. Economy blocked myself. Go until you break. Nah. We're surprised to go up due to further wood chopping. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. If it has gone up again, I'm going to cry. I'll just sell some stuff. I picked up some jet and things like that. Okay. Eh. What's the rent? Ooh, 375? That's nice. That means that we earn over 500 every 5 minutes now. Oh, the memories just hit you. I think that's for the sculpture, isn't it? Oh, I love the pie job in 3. I love the pie job. I always thought changing your dog was DLC because I never do it. I think it is in 3. This game is one of the best experiences of your childhood. Wait, what shop? Oh, you're the weapons shop. Ooh. Okay, anyway, let's do the sculptor thing. It's nostalgia. Oh, you mean in 2? Oh, I love this dog so much. Right. I just love dogs in general. Right. Hello. What do you want? Oh, did I miss her conversation? I'll model for her.
Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance.
Oh God, I've got...
Perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snatched a moment in time and made it you.
Oh, I did it! Oh.
The ideal has become
The gargoyles. Yeah, if you ever hear someone insulting me, it's the gargoyles. So I changed the price? No, not yet. Amazing.
You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the Semiotics of Skins. It should be ready next
Right,
time you
where
pass
is
if it's a success.
the gargoyle? So it's a gargoyle around here, making fun of me. Around the back. There he is. So they'll make fun of you to indicate that they're here. How do you aim in this? How do you aim? Oh, I haven't unlocked aim. Well, guess I know what I'm unlocking. Okay, I need to unlock aim. So until I have aim, I can't break those. Okay, cool. But yeah, there's an achievement for breaking all of them. enjoying this a little bit too much. A little bit. Okay, so I've done that one. Thanks, Neon. Oh, something up here.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh, I know you. I remember you.
I mean, right after I bought the
Find them all in 3 was crazy, right?
down it goes.
Hello, Roland. What's up? Roland's a famous actor. Hang on. Roland's one of the actors. Who's Roland?
Well, wrap me in pigskin and
I can't find him.
look who it is.
Hello. I can't remember who he is.
Barnum from Bowerstone.
It's the camera guy from the beginning.
With my picture taking business.
I did.
Not that it ever took off. Still gan-plussled about that one. Oh, it wasn't your fault. Anyway, that was a long time ago. Lots of exciting ventures since then. Look at you now.
Yeah, that's me.
A proper adventurer, too. I bet that sister of yours is very proud.
Sure.
Me, I'm in a bit of a custard right now, and it was all going so
Charlotte, thank you so much for the positivity. Thank you.
The deal of the century
Very
just
kind.
The other day. This wonderfully strange fella sold me the bridge in Rookridge.
Did he?
Cost me every last piece of gold I
Sold
had.
you the bridge.
A thing like that pays for itself. What with all the trade tolls and everything.
Fair point, actually.
Only now the bally thing's fallen to pieces. and
True,
no one
Draven,
can
true.
get close enough to reconstructify it. Bandits, you see.
Bandits.
Bunch of brothers. Probably saw them on your way here. Keep popping up all over the place, they do.
Thank you, Tony. I'll have stretch
You
now.
couldn't give them a proper seeing to, could you? For old time's sakes? Oh, I'd be positively ambidextrous if you would.
I forgot you bought a thesaurus.
The old thesaurus. I know it by heart now, anyway.
Sure, Barnum. Why not? I don't think he knows that a thesaurus means you can use any word for any word.
Won't be the first time, I can tell you. So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous. I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful, though. These villains are a dangerous lot.
Okay.
The guards haven't had much luck, but with you on board, I know it will all turn out spiffingly. That gold will be rolling in no time.
No worries, my guy. Okay. Let's check out the shops. I've got 1,000 already. Okay, what do you have? I feel like I should buy a gun. No, I don't want a blunderbuss. Look at you, real estate tycoon. Right. Clothing, huh? Do you have a black dye?
What'll it be today?
I forgot about that. So you don't get STDs. Can't forget your health. It's true. So these different collars get you different things, right? Dramatically increases skill with weaponry. Impressive potent boost to will. Interesting. I'm just playing this game so much. It's so good. Okay. Marty can get a shiny collar. He can. Monk gloves. Ooh, I like that. I could dye those and have those as like fingerless gloves. That could be quite cool. Monk boots. Ranger trousers. They don't look that cool. Ooh, that's fun though. I like that.
Remember,
I should have equipped it. Never mind. Hang on.
Excellent choice.
Back, what did I miss? What a pub. That was fun. Clothing. Headgear. Coats. Oh, it doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Put that back on. Or if you dye it. I don't think I have any dyes. I have to find some dyes.
That's just hot.
Okay. Can I fast travel? How do I fast travel? Oh, just like that. Okay. The bridge is out. Oh, I have to repair the bridge. Oh, that's annoying.
You're kind of skint, aren't you?
Okay. I guess we'll go fix the bridge then. Someone's flirted with you? What can I say? It's clearly the mismatched clothing. Are you barefoot? No, I'm wearing monk clothes, like monk boots, instead of the pauper clothes. I figured out the reason why they found me unattractive was because I was wearing beggar's clothing. First time? No. Love the old property mechanic in this one. Buy a couple of places cheap, make rent cheap. Right? I think he'll put the hood up on the range coat. Really? Let me have a look. No, I wonder if it's because I've got a hat on. Press A after equipping. Ah! Yep, I have to remove the headgear. Still looks stupid. Still not a fan. Turn off your game for a while, get profit for nothing, right? Why is the head thing on? Oh, it's masks. Whatever. Okay. Most outfits look dumb. Yeah, true. It's kind of the point. Treasure? Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Alright, well, cool. Okay. I was so sad when they got rid of the armor in the second one. Well, it's because times have moved on, right? It's like the beginning of the Industrial Age, like the very, very beginning of the Industrial Age. So it doesn't make sense to wear like plate armor and stuff.
Better tell the boss.
Okay, well, have fun telling the boss. Give me 1 second. M's home. Dog's getting excited. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for headbutting me. Okay. Sorry, it sounded like I'd opened the door at the worst possible time and the dog had legged it. Okay. This way, I guess. Where's my dog? Where's the other dog? There you are. It does when you're the hero and find battle rings, I suppose. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Get him!
What the hell kind of...
Boom. Is the game a little loud, by the way, when I'm doing this? Let me know.
Oh, that kills people!
It does, it does. It does, in fact, do that. It's good? Okay. How about you, Twitch? Is that okay? Okay. Evening Palmer. Like 500 years after one, yeah. I love how the way he holds the sword. He's like... Could be a tad quieter.
You're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! How could I run the guards before I was out of
There you go.
nappies? What chance have you got?
Okay.
The last idiot who tried to chase me went blue in the face.
I did Chelsea, yeah.
And I was already miles away. I could shoot your smug mug all day long. Sorry, scum. Got a dash.
Got a dash. Alright, let's go. Fastest man alive runs right. Okay. Hoi, 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 hoi.
It's so nice of you to say.
What? Can't hear you, mate. Too busy electrifying you. Oh. Cool. There we go. I knew I came back here at some point. I was genuinely there. Like, we were here earlier. I was like, oh, I remember doing a quest here. There you go. This is the quest. Wait. It's the first game where you can pair your spells. I don't know, actually. I think it might be 2. Yep, dog got him. Good job, doggy. Dog's just there like, I'll get your throat. It's so easy to become a millionaire in this game. Mm-hmm. That's the aim.
You're wasting your time. You drowsy slug. Rook Ridge is mine, you hear?
Hoi. 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 Unlimited berry. Lightning sword's always a good combo. Yeah, it is. Do I see thunder powers? Yeah, you do. We're being a Jedi. I can now afford shock. Oh, we can upgrade our shock. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, in here, yeah.
Don't even bother coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion.
I'm the fastest man in Albion. My name's Barry Allen. What? Old-fashioned what? Old-fashioned what? Fried guy says what? Magic really was amazing in these games. It really was. This way. Oh, that was the gate was. Right, okay. Where is this bit? Yeah, let me save.
Lost your damn dog.
Oh, is the dog annoying him? Okay, hang on.
Go chase a chain of sausages, you vicious mutt. I'll stick a bullet right in your nozzle. Your flesh needs an holiday.
Well done. Your actions continue.
My lightning kept missing. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, money. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's fun. He was so fast. He was so fast that a dog caught him. How's it go? It's going good. Thank you. It's going good. Okay, let's see. So we have headgear instead of a mask. So let's take the mask off. Let's see what the bandit thing looks like. Apparently it makes me 5% more aggressive. Ah, that looks stupid. What's the bandit shirt look like? Oh, I can't really see because I've got the coat on. Hang on. No coat. Sure, that's a thing. I mean, it makes me more aggressive instead of being unattractive, so I suppose that's something. The dark side of the Force is Bith's disabilities some might consider unnatural. Nah, I prefer those. Okay. Not famous enough to use the Force choke expression. I love it. Okay. Let's go. Nah. Okay. Is that? Oh, hang on. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. You can fast travel here. Oh yeah, true. Oakfield. That's what Oakfield is. Oakfield is Oakfield Farm in Fable 1. It's Oakfield Farm. It's the farm where you have to pick your first good or evil quest line. It's Oakfield Farm. That's what it is. So the place where you do like the hob killing contest and where you protect them from bandits, or you choose to help the bandits. It's that one. Okay, that's that. I was like, why is Oakfield? What am I being reminded of? Okay, let's go back to Barnum. It is Bloodstone is Twinblade's camp. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Will they indeed? Okay. Hey, Barnum. Hey, buddy.
Ah, the hero returns. A stupendous success. Jolly well done.
Thank you.
Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now.
Fair point.
Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
It's not wrong. You never know. I got Dash's goggles. Ooh. Can I wear them? Or is it a trophy? It's a trophy.
The way to Bowerstone is now open again.
Also, is that the spire? That's interesting. You can earn more expressions.
A few people are whispering of your
The archaeologist. Ooh, that's a shout out. The archaeologist is a bit of a flashback, isn't it? Fable 1. Okay. How much money have we earned so far? 3 grand. We've earned 3 grand since going on that quest. Okay. So we need to go check out the archaeologist thing.
With a few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go check out that archaeologist quest, I think. Right, we're back. It's been a whole night. Look, my statue got put in place while I was here because I asked on Discord, and overwhelmingly, you all said that what I should do is while I have my console on overnight earning money, I should AFK buy things. So every time I had enough money, I should buy things. So I did. So I have, as of right now, when we ended the stream, I think I was earning like 400-500 or something every 5 minutes. I currently own every single building in Oakfield. So I own every house, every shop. I own the pub, which you know because you saw me buy the pub. I own the pub. I own every shop. But that's not the only thing I did while I was AFK earning money. I bought a few other things. So I also had a little bit spare cash around. So I may have bought every single... I'm good, Aaron. I may have bought every single thing in the gypsy camp. Just because, you know, why not? And then I had a little bit more money. I had a little bit more money knocking around from AFK, you know, earning. So I went to Bowerstone Old Town. I went to Old Town, and I bought everything here as well. I bought every house, every market stall. I bought the warehouse. In fact, the only thing I couldn't buy was the shop that's sort of off in this corner here, the shop that's here, because which is actually a shop, but there's no for sale sign. So I bought all of those. I don't understand why they all congregate there. I don't know, but they do. We are going to be rolling in cash. You'll see how much I'm earning in a few minutes when it pops up. Bit of mining off stream. Yeah, a little bit. So I bought all those, and so I thought, let's just go to Bowerstone. And so I started buying everything in Bowerstone. So I've bought almost every house in Bowerstone. I haven't bought the shops, but I did buy the blacksmith and the pub. So I bought the blacksmith and the pub. I bought every house except this one here. I bought every single house. I also bought the augment guy. So I bought every house. Every single house, even the one down there. I bought that one. And so yeah, so yeah, there you go. So I earn 4,221 gold every 5 minutes now. So there you go. 4,221 gold every 5 minutes. What percentage am I charging? Base percentage. It's 0%. It's the base amount. So yeah, 4,221. You just own the world soon. Pretty soon, yeah. Are we not chopping wood? No, I don't need to do that anymore. Now we're ready to play the game, right? So if I just sleep for 6 hours, so it's daytime. You buy thousands of music boxes now. I really can. You accomplished Pinky and the Brain's daily ambition. I really did. Actually, I ended up coming off the game at 3 AM this morning from downloading it. Good to play again, though. It's such a good game, man. It's such a good game. So I've bought every market stall here. I've bought all but one house. The only things left to buy here are the shops. And actually, I think there's some houses. Yeah, there's a few houses. There's one or two houses here that I haven't bought yet. I've bought a lot. I've bought a lot while I was off stream. I didn't do any quests. I didn't do any buying or selling other than buying properties. So yeah. So there you go. I did that. So now that we have a very, very, very healthy income, I thought, hey, let's wait for the shops to open and let's buy some equipment. Let's buy some equipment. Did you get the title yet from Town Cry? No. So I had... I have, Nathan. So I had a little bit of a problem while I was doing this. So I was going to grab my controller, but the dog yeeted it across the room out of fear. He had a panicked run. He had a panicked run and yeeted my controller off the table and then had a bigger panic because the bang of the controller hitting the floor. So I have a wireless controller, right? And the problem is that when I'm AFK earning money, after 15 minutes, your controller, even if it's plugged in, hello, I like money, even if it's plugged in, the controller will automatically turn off after 15 minutes to conserve battery, like to save the battery from breaking, basically, right? Which paused the game. And the problem is that while the game is paused, you don't earn. And so I had several hours where like I'd go in after like 15, 20 minutes and I'd see the game paused. And I got really annoyed. And so I used this actual hairband here to sort of like fix my camera in place so that it basically just always did that. Or like it did that. So that the controller wouldn't turn off. Apparently, it turns off even if you're doing that, because the controller will turn off after 15 minutes if you don't press any buttons. And so what I ended up having to do, I had to use the knockoff fake Xbox wired controller that I use for PC gaming. And then, that basically ended up working, because apparently wired controllers don't automatically turn off. Because basically your Xbox realizes that it's a battery-powered one, and so to save the battery from blowing up, basically, they turn it off. So yeah, I didn't get quite as much money as I could have, but yeah. Nathan, it's okay. It's like an 8 out of 10. It's decent. They're too smart. They really are. They really are. And I haven't bought anything. I haven't bought anything. I did nothing off camera except for earn money. Okay. Everybody's wildly attracted to me now, though. I think it's because I'm rich. The date and time patch, and now this. I know, right? Well, you can actually change the date. I found a way to change the date on the Xbox, but it doesn't work either. The time is very late. I know, right? Love Fable, such great memories, right? You only own the homes. Yeah, I own all the homes, apart from like maybe 4. But basically, we're gonna earn over 4 grand every like 5 minutes. So let's. The shops are now open, right? I'm a landlord, not a slumlord. Let's hit your favorite quote. you. Okay. Let's see if we can get black now. We can't get black. I really want black dye so I can dye all my clothes. But I can't find it. And you guys were saying yesterday that it's really rare to find it. Weirdly, there you go. Weirdly, I've also found that the input delay is actually less with a wired controller somehow, even though I had the controller plugged in, even though it was wireless. Somehow. Okay. Well, let's see what other clothing we can get. I do need some new boots. Explorer boots would work. Explorer boots work.
Hope you enjoy it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so can't find the colour that I want. We can maybe go white instead. Should we go like white clothing or black clothing? Because we can get white. 8k is nice. 12k now. Let's maybe go white.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, big bull. How you doing? White is cool, yeah. I do tend to get stuck on corners a lot in this, I've noticed. So I've got killer white dye. So that's nice. Gable's green, gangrene. I'm just gonna buy them all. I'm just gonna see what they all look like. Don't remember you. I mean this in absolutely no bad way at all. I talk to a lot of people. Unless you're a regular who is here like almost daily, or like a couple of days a week at least, I'm probably not going to remember you. I remember what was going on. Okay, calm down. Calm down, game. Yeah. I do remember a lot of people, but I mean, if you're not here daily,
That's a good buy. Oh, you won't regret buying. Hope you enjoy it.
Okay. Thank you, Steph. Steph, do you know how absolutely tempted I am to mod you because the amount of mod work you do without being a mod? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Hang on, let me... That's actually pretty cool. You're not being annoying at all. You're being exceptionally helpful. That's pretty cool. Do you ever do a thing where you hike up the rent and then change it? I tried doing that, but it just wouldn't let me. That's pretty cool. Okay. What about a bit of red as well as the secondary, maybe? Did I get the charm or not? Yeah, I got the charm, yeah. Yeah, I got that ages ago. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. What would it look like if it was red? Ooh, that's actually really cool. Oh, I like that. Hang on, we'll make white the secondary color. Hang on. So if we do that, oh yeah, that's really cool. I'm watching. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Oh yeah, I like that. Upper body, bandit shirt, apply. Assassin's coat, apply. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. Remember fighting Balverines for the first time and being scared. Yeah, Balverines are fun. Okay, let's go for the white dye. But, like, secondary, maybe? Ooh, that's fun. You don't have a secondary thing, do you? No. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I can dye my hair. Oh, what color hair should I have? The Adidas stripes, right. Huh. That's pretty cool. You can get new hairstyles. Yeah, I was gonna go for a haircut. Pretty cool. Also, why am I not wearing my gloves? Hate Wraith March. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not quite there yet, but we'll get there. Covering your mouth, you almost make it look like Vincent Van Zyne. I've not met him yet.
We don't see many heroes.
Oh, that's actually much cooler. I love that. The outfits really come together. The only thing that's annoying me is that stupid orange tassel thing. Steph, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. You can say no. Do you want to be a mod? Because you are modding like there's no tomorrow. Do you want to be a mod? Can't believe he's overcharging me. Can't believe he's overcharging me. It's my shop. It's my shop. He's overcharging me.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the
Sure. Sure. Give me a second. That should have worked. You will have lost your VIP thing though. I'll do it on TikTok as well. What's your name on TikTok? Let me scroll up and have a look. Oh, you're the same. Yeah, there you are. Done. Okay. Let's sell that. Can't believe he overcharged me for that. You now have a weapon with augment slots. If any of them are empty, you can touch augments. No, remember Fable looking like this, how we are spoiled with modern graphics. This is even... Dog, get out the way! Get out the way! Oh my god, the dog! Get out the way! The dog pushes you. The dog is somehow stronger than the character. Not you. You're my gorgeous boy. The dog is somehow stronger than you, so he's actually stopping me from moving. Okay. Let's go get a haircut. I'll add you in Discord later as well, Steph. That's probably why it's expensive. Yeah, maybe. Let's... Oh my god, I can get a beard.
It's a bargain today.
Oh my god, I can get a beard. Oh, I can get makeup as well. I should totally go, like, black eyes or whatever. Okay. Oh, the man bib. Say less. Okay. Mullet, pigtails, sponsored male adventurer hairstyle, female adventurer, shave, long hair, ponytail, unkempt hair?
Oh, it's on sale.
Oh, they've got more dye.
Oh, you won't regret that. That's a good
Lip bandit and chops. I'm gonna go unkempt.
That's a good buy.
Nice.
Not bad looking, you know.
Oh no, you just made me not bad looking. Okay. Beautiful. We're looking good. Galaxy, thank you so much for that follow. Amazing. Let me take the coat off so we can see what the beard looks like. Coats. No coat. Oh, that's pretty cool. What is that grin? No, this is Fable. Okay. Beautiful. I wonder if he has a good gun. I know he's got like he's upped his prices or whatever, but does he have a good... Oh, he has the pistol. Oh, I think I want to get the pistol. I feel like I want the pistol more. He's only got Rusty, really? No, you can't airsoft, no. Flintlock rifle, though. Yeah. A chance. Sorry, Grant. I don't play Scarlet and Violet anymore. I don't even remember where I put the game. Okay. Well, that blacksmith is pointless. Oh, we could just sleep for 24 hours and see what he has in 24 hours. Because it changes every day. So let's sleep and see what he's got.
But you're not really all that famous yet.
4221. Well, that's fast. Look at that loading screen. The loading screen was, well, a second. Cole, thank you so much for the galaxy, buddy. Thank you. The weapons vendor in Oakfields has steel blunderbuss after the Hero's Quest. Yeah, I don't want the blunderbuss, though. Sleep for 7 days. Could do. Fable 3 haven't been done yet. This is a fact. I haven't played Fable 3 yet. No, this is Fable 2. We'll go to Fable 3 next. Okay. Let's try Oakfield. And thank you for the lion's bane as well. I don't know what these are, but thank you. What time is it for me? Oh, it's like 11:30 in the morning. Let's go Oakfield. We need to go to the pub, right? Because that's where the weapon shop is. Hey, Amund, how you doing, buddy? I was going to say this. Just Eat have gotten a little bit too aware of the fact that that Emma's pregnant, because they are just non-stop like sending me messages, being like, you know, you could just order something. Like, we've ordered a little too much recently, and it's like, you could just order more. Let's just agree Fable 3 doesn't. Fable 3 exists. Fable 3 is my favorite. I'm not going to deny Fable 3. Fable 3 is my favorite. Order all the food, basically. I really want to get a pistol. Let's just reset constantly until we... Oh, wait, hang on. Old Town has a market. Rookridge Road. They have a workhouse guy in Old Town. Phase 3's go-to, can't forget it. Exactly. Nighttime. The one problem. So there's a cemetery. Really? Wait, it's a cemetery? Wait, the cemetery has more stuff? I thought it was literally just leads to the cemetery. I love how every character is flirting with me now. Also, I love how the white parts of my clothing glow in the dark. Oh, the Fairfax Castle. You can't get in there until you're like really famous, though, can you? It's like it's the same as in Fable 1. You have to be like mega famous.
Isn't this the best?
So you run around, bulging, clinking pockets, right? That's out, and all I heard was Just Eat in the cemetery. I mean, that's quite the combo. What a game, Red Slugs! What a game. I look very unamused with life. What a cast! I know, right? I played this game with my best friend. He made every NPC hate me while I was trying to marry one. So funny you say that, actually. We have a quest coming up where we could potentially get married. Let me see. I'm sure I am. I buy things even when they're not on sale. Stop selling the rusty ones. Sell the non-rusty ones. My guy, why do you never have the pistol? Alright, screw it. We're just going to continue. Oakfield, the Sangoose. Make sure to tell her at the Demon Door. Yeah, pretty sure you can go to Fairfax Gardens anytime. Oh! Okay. Anyway. Quests. We need to do things to make us more famous. and I know just the thing. We're going to go do that ghost quest that was hinted at earlier. So the only building using this game gives Goosebumps. It's so good. Oh, I won't forget to do it in front of the demon door. The only building I haven't bought in Oakfield is the carriage, because it costs 24.5 grand, and I didn't have that. I didn't have that lying around, so you know. Hello.
Save me!
Save you from what? Oh, from them. Yeah, right. I'm closer. Got him. Need a hob Pokemon. I mean, you could kind of say Tinkerton is 24k for a carriage. So Oakfield price. No, to own the carriage shop. To own it. Oh, speaking of hobs. Weird, it didn't hold it. So you should always go for this guy, because he's the magic user. Well, he's gone. Okay. Does the tavern get put back together? That's what I'm wondering. He threw himself over the cliff. Yeah, he did, yeah. Does the tavern go back to normal? Looks like it has. Yeah, it has. I knew it did. I was like, I could have sworn I could stay in this tavern. I can't buy it, though. There's a face only mother could love. Okay. Oh, the Hobbs is your favourite thing to fight? I like the Balverines. I think the Balverines are fun. You can buy it later on. Oh, okay. I need to find that. Like, where's that place with the stat? Where's the... Oh, there's a thing up there. Huh. Where's the place with the proposal? Is it later on? Must be later on. So remember my ex used to comment on my character having STDs. Yeah, the STD thing's fun. Hi, what? Good jog. Good dog. Sorry, I couldn't hear that over me winning. Honestly. Honestly. Already played it, Buff. Already played it. Let me have a little look. Oh, more guys.
Brute is my middle name.
Cool. Get him, dog. Good job, dog. Good job. The team does in Oakfield, but no, I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. That guy. That's the guy I'm looking for. Hollow Men are satisfying. Like when they then in one at least when they break apart, and like the sort of noise when they break. That's very satisfying. Hello. Hello.
Are you looking at me?
I am looking at you.
Can you see me?
I can see you.
Oh, finally. I've been wandering this place so long, so lost, so angry.
Uh-huh.
I need to find peace. I need to find justice. Maybe you can help
Wait for you to start crying. People are dirty.
the pain that still keeps me in this world.
Oh no. What
I was
happened?
going to get married, you know.
What?
To Alex, the prettiest girl in town.
Oh my god.
We spent so long planning the wedding. Picking out the
Nice.
flowers,
I write the
choosing
songs.
food, the music, the words we'd speak.
Mm.
And then the big day came.
Mm.
And she didn't show up.
Zeesh, thank you for the follow.
Please, you're the only one who can bring me justice.
The only one.
I want her to feel what I felt that day. The pain, the humiliation. I want her heart to shatter in so many pieces she can't go on living.
Sure.
Will you help me?
Brummy pirates. He's not a pirate, he is Brummy though.
Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to
Oh.
make her fall in love with you utterly and completely.
Oh, okay. You're gonna miss so much today, you forgot your headphones. Oh no. Oh no.
She can't imagine her life without
Just
you.
casually earning $4,000 while he's chatting. Rejection note. Dear Alex, it's time for you to know the truth. I don't love you. I've never loved you. This was all a game for me. You're an empty and deceitful, and I hope you never find the slightest glimmer of happiness in life. Wow, that's dark.
I spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording.
Okay.
And even longer getting it onto paper.
I can imagine that was tricky. Yeah, I can imagine that was tricky.
Which makes it all the more impressive.
Oh my
that I
god.
managed to get this to
He speaks for so long. Wedding bells. Oh, to help you. Okay.
in case you need the help.
Perfect letter for Valentine's Day. The dog is just whining because of the ghost constantly, and I can't. Right. Okay. What's the most underrated game in my opinion? I wanted to answer that for so long. It's like, and then I ate an apple, and then I walked on the beach. Then I looked at my watch, and it was only 8:30. Like, that's how he spoke. I was like, oh my god, let me answer the questions. Most underrated game. There's so many good ones. I think The Last Remnant is underrated. I think, and then I used the toilet. Yeah, I think Last Remnant's underrated. I think Tunic is underrated. I think Cluster Truck is an underrated indie game. Gonna be playing Anniversary. I already did it. I already did Anniversary. I also did Tunic in January. Oh, there's so many. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So hang on. I picked up a book. Do I have to read the book in order to learn the thing? Books and documents. Seduction. There you go. I learned seduce. Okay. We should go buy the books. We should go buy the expressions and everything. Where's the nearest bookshop here? It's Power Stone. All these different books, and then yeah, I know, right? Gotta go. No worries, Cole. No worries, Cole. I'm not gonna break her heart. I'm going to propose to her in front of the demon door, I think. She's in Bowerstone too. I thought she was in Oakfield. That's the potion shop. Is this the bookshop? Or is this the bookshop? One of these is the bookshop. Fiction Burns, it's this one. Okay, let's just wait for a few minutes for the shops to open. Do it. That's what I'm thinking, right? It opens up that demon door. Yes, Red Rum, yeah.
Is it hot in here? Or is it just you?
See what I mean? Can't keep it in their pants anymore. I think the graphics of the game are good. Considering this came out in 2008, it's good, but don't forget the Xbox Series X is currently boosting the graphics. You can turn it into old-fashioned mode, and it looks so much worse. I miss that game so much, right? Remember not using fast travel for this one as a kid? I had to drag her from here to Oakfield. Oh, she is here. Oh, interesting. Just needs to wait for that shop to open. Have you heard there's a bit of a sailor? Who asked you? Who are you? Who is she? Who is she? Oh, she's inside you. Nah, don't tempt her. Don't tempt her.
Get your purses ready. The shops are open for business.
Not yet, they're not.
The shops are now opening.
All the STDs. Gotta catch them all. My mate used to make them all hit me by farting on them. Nice. Nice. Which you can buy them. You can buy them, Aaron. I didn't buy any. What, this Fable? Yes, this Fable. I like it. Oh, you don't like that? Sorry, I've been playing too much Black Flag. Like when you're harpooning, you get the guy who's on the harpooning boat with you going, "Oh, you don't like that?" Do you want a child in the game too? Don't know. Remember, I was young when I got this game. Question what economist my parents, right? Sounds too much like Hagrid. It's because it's a West Country accent.
You sure you should be wearing that to recognize it? Up to you, really.
Hagrid is just West Country. That's Hagrid's voice is a West Country accent. Who are my combine harvester? I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. West Country. Thank you for the follow, Ozon. It's Hagridese. Okay, well none of these shops are open. I don't understand why. Let me just skip forward 6 hours. Let me see if that helps. If all these people could stop being so thirsty for the Doomeister, that'd be great. The Doomeister. Chug, chug, chug. I have no words. Okay, hang on. Okay. He made a show of you. He really did. He really did. Well, I never. Okay. Oh, look, there she is. I mean, as Fable sprites go, she's moderately attractive. Fable sprites are not meant to be pretty. There's only really one that's meant to be pretty, right? Which is Lady Fairfax in Fable 1. She's meant Lady Grey. She's meant to be like the most beautiful woman, so they've deliberately made her slightly more attractive looking than the others, but she's still not great. They've deliberately made everybody uggos. That's a weird question to ask my dog. I thought she was. I didn't know, so I didn't want to say. Yeah, because she's basically immortal, isn't she? So Lady Grey's an interesting one. We didn't really deal with her in the playthrough that I did. Stop trying to pet my dog. We didn't really deal with her in the playthrough I did. Lady Grey is the mayor of Bowerstone in Fable 1. And she, when you do her story, it turns out she basically offed her family in return for immortality. Which, you know, savage. If these shops could actually open, that'd be phenomenal. Could someone just open these shops?
These children are just adorable.
I love your accent. Thanks. Bookshop don't want to open. None of them want to. Look, the blacksmith isn't rocking up. No one's turning up. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Come over here and whisper me a secret.
Okay. Okay. The pigeons are secretly security cameras for the government. Keep it to yourself. They're scared of you buying out their shop. They really must be, yeah. Okay, so there's someone sprinting. Clearly that's one of the shops. Is it the furniture shop? Okay, somebody just legged it to a shop. So I think the problem is that They're on like their own path, right? And sometimes they just get stuck. Sometimes you just get stuck. Oh my god, open your shop. Open. I will buy this shop. Don't make me buy this shop. Which is it? I bought it. It's mine now. It's Fable, is it? Fable 2. Fable 2. You can take the rent also. Yeah, it's automatic. The rent's automatic. Count how many times to change the clock to earn money on this game, right? Oh, I can take the money from the register, really? Outstanding. $20 gold. 20 gold. I mean, every little helps, huh? That's what you get for not running your shop on time. Watch it be because he was playing with my dog outside. I know he's not. Where is the shopkeeper? Watch it be this guy who's drunk off his face. Watch it be this guy. No. It'll be someone drunk off their face, I'm telling you right now. Who's the owner? Oh, well, me, obviously. Travel away and travel back. Oh, hang on, I think that's him. Oh, finally!
Anything you need.
Watch me not be able to afford them now. Dog tricks. That's what we wanted.
Remember, no refund. Pleasure. Excellent.
Okay, we can go do that demon door now.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Treasure hunting book door. Come hither, dear. Sure. I've already got the belching and the hiding snout. Dogs of War book 1. Treasure hunting book 1. The Perv's handbook. Sure. Hero of Oakvale. That's our great grandmother. I believe. Were we the hero of Oakvale, or was our mother the hero of Oakvale? No, we were the hero of Oakvale. Our mother was the hero, not Hogglade. That's what it was.
Excellent choice. Right.
Where's the dog trick demon door? It's on Rook Ridge Road, I believe. Okay. Oh, that's not... I didn't know which ones were like emotes and stuff. Dog can now roll over. I've now unlocked the title Dog Lover. Okay. That's a good trick. Well done, boy. Remember, no salary. Right. Okay. Let's see. Dog tricks play dead. Let me see. Oh no! My dog! It died! Let's get into the light so we can see it properly. Come here. I don't want to change my tile. That would be cool. Oh, stop! Stop manhandling my dog. Okay, stop manhandling my dog. I want my dog to come over here. Yeah, you're sprinting off because you clearly got stuff to do. No wonder he earns no money. No wonder I'm buying all these properties. Oh, did I? Okay. Shouldn't really let you buy it if you've already taught it. Dog tricks. Targeted urination. That shouldn't have used me as much as it does. Okay. They like the dog, not you, right? Dog tricks begging.
You have amazing hair, if you don't mind me saying.
I don't mind you saying. I do have amazing hair. This hair cost me a fortune. Literally, my in real life hair. Most I've ever paid for a haircut. You can wave now as well. Adorable. Adorable. So same as all of us. Yeah, basically, right? Perv's Handbook. Vulgar Thrust. I learned a trick. Let's see. Treasure hunting book. Dog's now a 2-star treasure hunter. Yeah. Let's see what else. Marty's King. Do you have the DLC for this game? I don't think so. Treasure hunting 2. Star 3-star treasure hunter with his bubble crown. Yeah. 2-star treasure hunter. Dogs of War book 2. He's now a 3-star fighter. This dog's gonna just like absolutely decimate people. The channel name should be the dog from Fable 2. It should. Come hither, dear. You've learned. Come back to my place. Grab your coat. You've pulled. Unlocked. Okay. Beautiful. Who's rude? Me? 4395. Sweet. We're at 12.5 grand. Or. Where's the blacksmith? Is he working? Yeah, he's actually working for once. Oh, is that new digging thing you've got? You can now see this one. Okay. Why is that kid talking about Jack of Blades? I was there, kid. It's not good. The real Marty's currently sleeping at my feet. Pomegranate dye.
Come a little closer.
Oh, that was levels of creep I didn't know could possibly exist. But there you go. Okay. Okay. You dug into the dog. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, blacksmith. I'm sure they will. I love how the more famous you get, the more attractive you get as well. It's hilarious. Okay, let's see if we can get a better... Oh, is your thing's done now, is it? I don't want rusty, I want non-rusty. Any pistol that's not rusty will work. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Like in real life, right? Okay. I am the new owner of that bookstore, yes. Sorry, my words failed me. The words weren't wording. Okay. Let's see if I can romance her on my own.
I didn't see you there.
Did you not?
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex.
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Oh, no. Why?
Welcome to this region, stranger.
Look, that guy needs to get out of the way.
Come on, you're great.
Wait for it.
Good stuff.
Show me more. I like that. Oh yes, I'm a long-time admirer of that.
Keep practicing. Do it. That's great.
Look at me go.
Splendid stuff.
The village is attracted to you. You can use flirty, fun, and social expressions to make them like you. Maybe even marry you. Okay.
Believe how bright everything is right now.
Okay.
This is the place for it. Well, I don't get it, I'm afraid.
She's close. Oh, she's close.
You really are.
Why are they going up in love? Why are they going up in love? Hate this around you and assume that you want to marry all of them. I know, right?
There's some quality here.
Are you planning on renting out anymore? I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again.
That was easy.
I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you.
Oh.
I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young.
Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding.
Oh no.
I hurt him so badly. He took his own life. I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again. Until I met you.
I do. I'm gonna go to Oakfield though. Oh, hang on. Oh, did I goof? Do you have to take her to Oakfield and do all of that in front of the demon door? Do you have to take her to Oakfield first and then do it?
Sale on nearby. Not a big one, but still.
How are you doing, fella?
I haven't a clue who you are. Quite come together. Okay, lead the way.
Okay, so now she's gonna follow. Okay, cool. So now we need to go to Oakfield. Oakfield. I think the Sand Goose is the closest place. This is in Fable 1. This is how you sacrifice people to Temperate Scorn. Come on, go. Follow me. Let's go.
But then some people have rings.
Sassel. Okay. The demon door is around here somewhere. I think it's down here. Is it down here? Or have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, I've gone the wrong way.
We're going to need a ring to make this official.
Where is the demon door? Go back through the sunflower field. Oh, it's in the... Okay. Oh, is it over here? Is it this way? No. Where's the demon door? Where is the demon door? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
My friends keep asking me why I haven't got an engagement ring.
Because we're not at the demon door yet, that's why. This way. Okay. Okay. Save. No worries, people, no worries.
My friends keep asking me why I haven't got an engagement ring.
Come
on, you're great.
How do I do this? How do you do this? Speak friend to enter, right?
Really romantic.
Social? Gift. Gifts. Wedding ring. Is it civil ring?
Oh, my wounded heart, how it rejoices to witness such devotion.
Sure. Porridge cottage.
My treasure bring you half as much happiness.
Cool, what did that? Hey, go.
How nice to see you. You tease.
Dismiss.
Bye-bye.
So now am I just married to her now? You can set... There's a house in there?
Cover you in kisses. Except it's probably not too hygienic. Looking
Hang on. Follow me. Oh, there's a house in here. Hang on. Oh my god, there's a house in here. Oh, this is amazing. Set as marital home.
Within every lifetime there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky, the villagers crowded together to witness two people stand and declare their love for each other. Some say they were a strange couple, others that they saw a story of true love. Only time would tell.
Well, there you go. There's also a chest in there. Okay, cool. Congratulations on your marriage. You received a dowry of cash and a renown boost. Marriage also means you'll receive better bonuses from your house. You might also receive gifts. If you keep your spouse happy, use the house sign, say your household budget, to affect how happy your spouse is while you're away. Okay.
I just know we're going to be so happy together. Oh, you've got something to say? What?
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you.
Set budget. I mean, I'm a generous guy. I make a good living. Screw it. I'm leaving her in a portal. It's only fair. I'm leaving her inside a portal. Oh, enjoy living in the portal.
How about we find a quiet place and have some fun?
Alright. I don't remember how this... I don't remember how this works. I mean, it's a kids... I say it's a kids game. It's not mature rated or anything, so... I'm sure you can't. Alright. So where's the... Oh, it's there. Good to know. Can I sleep here? I can. Well, I don't have any protection, so we're gonna have to do that one. It's just noises, black screen. I know.
Boy.
I forgot about this.
Oh, I do like a big bushy beard. I hope you want to be a dad because there's a little one on the way.
Oh wow! First try.
Bringing the child into the world lends a new perspective on all things. When parents look upon their baby for the first time, they realize that until now, they had no idea what love really was. They see before them all possible lives.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Every choice is yet to be made.
It's in the windmill. Amazing. First try, guys. First try. After sleeping here, people now find you more attractive. Congratulations, Zap family. Entertain your newborn by facing the cot, getting their attention with left trigger performing expressions. A happy family gives you better bonuses from your home. You can find out more about your offspring and name them if you'd like. Sure. By holding left trigger and pressing Y to see the personality screen. Bro, just speedrun having a child. Okay.
Wow, that was incredible, dear.
I just got renown. Okay.
Who's a lovey-wovey? You are.
Let's sure, why not? He'll be the charm. I don't know how to do it. How do you rename the kid? How do you rename the kid? Whatever. It can just be baby. Goodbye, baby. Okay. Hold left trigger, press Y. Okay, thank you. I did read that. I just ignored it. I chose to ignore it. Hannah? Yeah, Hannah works. Sure. Hannah's fine. Okay. If any of you called Hannah, you are now my baby. We were playing this with my ex. We laughed at them making a kid, and then she was not pleased because I called the baby ugly. Outstanding. Okay. Yeah, I can see the treasure. Thank you. Okay. Better than your steel longsword, huh? The Hammerfist. That's fun. Okay. Anything else over here? No? Okay, well, enjoy being in here, in the portal, wife and child. I'm going to lower that income because I just saw me lose 2.5 grand. $100 will do. It's no Jedi weapon. It's certainly not. It's certainly not. Okay. Toodaloo. Enjoy being in the void. Taking their money back away. We've just had a child. Yeah, but I gotta go buy stuff. The new game just came out. Okay. So that's that done. Pocket dimension. Yeah, that works. Pocket dimension, sure. That's a nice way of saying trapped forever in the void. Oh, okay, go on then. Where is it? Oh, over here. Aye, aye. Where are we going? Are we walking there, or are you nearby? Okay. Why pay child support when I can pay me support? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Infused will potion. Interesting. What does that do? Oh, I was trying to drink that, but okay. I guess it gives me experience. Yeah. Well, I just got a lot of ability points. Okay. Skill. What can I increase in accuracy? Nah, I don't care about accuracy. Gives you XP. Yeah. Okay, that's way too expensive. Yeah, screw it. Okay. So the next thing that we're going to get is shock level 2, which is 16,000. So we're way off that. How about strength? Pretty close. Pretty close to being able to afford these. Okay. Fable, heck yeah. Okay. You need the accuracy skill for the gargoyles. Oh, yeah. No, it's dexterous styles. I need dexterous styles for the gargoyles. I need dexterous style. When I can afford that, I need to get that. My best games ever played. It's so good. Okay. Shall we sleep until daytime and then get on with the actual story of the game now that we've become a property mogul? That's what I meant. Yeah. Wait. There's another bar up here. Where's the beds? Need to finish the ghost quest. Oh, have I not finished it? I thought I finished it by... I thought I'd finished it by marrying her.
When you select a quest, it becomes your current
Oh, yeah.
objective. If you like, you can quickly travel to a next stage of your quest as well. Of course.
Oh, no, you're right. Wait, what? He has a gift. Oh. Well, thank you for that. He gave me a gift. That's nice of him. How close am I to that now? Halfway. Okay. I forgot that people give you gifts when they like you. The benefit of being good, huh? I say being good. I'm not being good. It's just, it's so hard to not be good in these games. When people love you, you get all the gifts. Yeah. Fast travel back. No, I want to walk. I want to get some experience. Great to see you again. Great to see you again, Retro. Welcome back. Yeah, I want to get some experience. Plus, it'll help move the clock along to daytime so I don't have to sleep. Okay.
Are you ready to wipe the floor with them, lads?
Could you not?
No way through.
Wow, you got a lot of health, my guy. Jeebus, that guy was tough. Also, the dog really needs to not get in the way. The only like complaint I have about the dog is it just gets in the way. Like you should be able to pass through the dog or like push the dog out the way, but the dog actually acts as a roadblock. You know, being a good guy can be easy. It just takes a lot. Oh. Got him. Health is a little low. Yeah. I don't have any potions or food. Also, I've not seen any resurrection vials. Are resurrection vials not into? I thought they were. Huh. I wanted them a little bit closer, but okay. Stop blocking me. Stop blocking me. Stop blocking me. When did I change? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Huh. Happy Love This Day. Oh yeah, Happy Lovey Dovey Day, yeah. Forgot about that. Steph, I don't know if you know how. Could that person that just posted something on TikTok, could you ban them if you're able to? Because they did it yesterday as well. I am going to have them pick. Yes, Mr. X, yeah. Oh, don't make me feel bad for the bandit. He chose the bandit life. It's good, but it's not as good as Guildmaster. you could just get knocked out. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Steph being a badass. Such a good moderator. My goodness. Day one. Nailing it. Nailing it. Right. Okay. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you.
So, you fell in love with her, did you?
Yeah.
The strange thing is, I'm not mad anymore.
Oh.
I feel at peace.
Oh.
I asked you to do such a terrible thing. I'm just glad you... I never thought of how much she'd suffered already.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If you do the evil thing and she dies, she comes back as a ghost next to him and has a go at him, doesn't she? If I remember right. And this just automatically uses them. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right. I thought so. More renown. My back's killing me today. I don't know why. The next time there's a conversation, I'm gonna properly stand up and have a stretch because my back is absolutely killing me. Force push, baby. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I like that. Limitzel, thank you for the follow. Also, I don't think I thanked Oz on either, but thank you. It's not making noises, and I don't know why. It's annoying me because it's my new alert system and it's not really working properly. 33, man. 33. No force choke yet. No. That's true. I do have the Daddy Do TikTok and YouTube. They're only going to be added to as I have things, though. They're more of a casual thing for me. That being said, the TikTok's almost monetized. It's ridiculous. Anytime, while I trip down memory lane, I'm loving this so much. I love Fable 1, but this is just so much better. It's so much more fun. And then I get to do Fable 3 after this, and I'm even more hyped for 3. Even more hyped for 3. I remember getting knocked out so much I had scars. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? The way that they do it, where if you get knocked out too many times or you get hit too many times, you get scars. So I will eventually end up with scars all over me because of the amount of times I'm getting hit. Fable 2 is goated. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh, daytime. Okay, let's go to the abbot. The abbot's inevitably going to speak and like have a conversation. While they do that, I'm going to have a stretch. Alright, small child. That makes perfect sense. A child can stop me. In reality, I would have absolutely charged through that child, sent the child flying, kept going on, it sucks to be you, and just run off into the distance laughing. Like, but, you know, sure, the child was able to physically stop me. Pump the child. Don't kick the baby! Can we create a fun parenting vent channel? Oh, we absolutely can, yeah. We can make a parenting section. I need to redo the Discord a little bit so that it's not got as many sections. I feel like the forum bit needs tidying up a little bit, stuff like that. Have I played High on Life? I haven't. That's the one that's done by the Rick and Morty people, right? No, I haven't done that. Okay, well, dog's gone for a swim. No, I haven't played that. Send the child to Fable 3. Exclamation mark Discord. Get your link. On Twitch, not TikTok. TikTok, you gotta check my bio for like all my links. Okay, here we go. Let me just quickly save first, and then yeah, while that's doing the conversations, I will have a stretch.
It's you.
It's me.
I prayed for your
it's Corn. And let me have a stretch.
You did in Rookridge. I think you could be of great use to us. Come, walk with me a while.
Oh, of course you're making me walk. Give me a moment. Yeah, okay, I'm walking. I had my stretch, albeit a quick one. Door's there, buddy. Door's there. Door's there, buddy. There you go.
Now, nourishing the golden acorn is done with holy water from the wellspring of light.
Oh.
But the spring is located in a nearby cave, which is said to be quite dangerous.
Pescal hammer, right? This is the hero's strength we're getting now.
Says 2 monks must enter this cave. The strongest and a second of the abbot's choosing. Obviously, this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my own child. So instead of a second monk, I have chosen to send a protector for the first. And that's you, if you're interested. The cave is just at the end of this road.
All I did was say we go first again this game. Oh yeah, for sure.
On your way here.
For sure.
Our strongest monk will be waiting for you when you're ready.
Okay. Okay, alright. Stop the conversation, my guy. You've told me where to go.
Hero awaits us, even if they do not yet realize it.
So, yeah, don't forget, we have to get the hero of strength, the hero of skill, and the hero of will. So, there's 3 more heroes that we've got to round up in order to save the world. But don't forget, Lord Lucian is also trying to find them so that he can end the world, or whatever it is he's trying to do. I assume it's end the world, but it's whatever he's trying to do. I think you're speaking about the, as a teenager, romancing as many as you can. I'm pretty sure I did the same. I'm pretty sure I married somebody in every town. You can hear us singing already. You ready to meet the hero of strength? Here we go. Hero of strength.
The sirens of Oakvale, down by the reeds.
There she is.
Down by the reeds. Down by the reeds. Ah, I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds.
Hey girl, how you doing?
So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
How you doing?
Hey there, boy. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you?
He is.
I feel better having you with me in that.
Every Monday to Friday.
I will.
Stream Monday to Friday. Unless there's a thing in the way.
Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being.
Her name is Hannah. Okay. Well, was my daughter just called Hannah?
Monks make a solemn vow never to bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
You're not allowed to fight? Oh my goodness.
Pacifist monk. We'll need her to find a reason to fight.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit envious. You get all the excitement.
It's good. I'll make sure around. That's very kind. I can't wait to see you.
Some sort of mule. I mean, look at it. It's enormous. Golden or not, how much water does a bloody acorn need?
True. Oh. Okay, let me check. Has it turned off my subtitles while I've been just AFK? Yeah, it has. Why has it turned my subtitles off? Alright, well, they're back on now. You maxed out blacksmithing before leaving the town. I think I got to 4 stars. It does that? So stupid. Excuse me.
It's amazing when you think about it. No one else has been in here for maybe 100 years.
You made your child cry by asking to wear a clean shirt to school. Shame on you.
I guess an adventurer or two could have come in, but if they got out alive, I didn't hear about it. Anyway. Hey, don't you wander off now, boy.
Come on, dog. Listen to Hannah.
Stay with us, where it's safe.
It is, Riot. It is.
Look up there.
Ooh.
Lovely. I think they're called wisps. Souls of the dead who never left this world.
Yeah, but
It's actually rather sad, isn't it?
it is until I remember that what wisps do. What augments do I have? Oh, the thing to make me more attractive. Cool. Alright. Not the same without dude's voice being fed directly into my ear. Oh, I'm sorry.
You are a quiet one.
I am, yeah.
Watch your step, doggy. Looks a bit steep here.
Even though it's Nolan North.
I reckon we'll run into anything nasty in here. I mean, a dark, creepy cave is a hell of a place for a holy spring. Especially for an order of pacifists.
Sorry, just making sure he's not scared. If he's scared, he won't fight.
That to transcend violence, you have to understand it first. So instead of praying, they train to fight all day.
That's pretty cool.
They think that's the path to inner peace. Sometimes
We need a so today for parenting. We really do.
light had believed that. Or what if I'd been adopted by the warrior monks instead of my dad?
Wow.
My life would be completely different right now.
That's very true.
Exactly the same person, just change where I was brought up and I get totally different beliefs.
Yep, that's how it works. Nature and nurture.
Our beliefs aren't really worth a toss, are they?
Nope.
Yet even though I know that, I still can't imagine ever breaking my vows.
Nature and nurture. It's a wonderful debate. Shrek 2 again. I found Fiona.
Alright, this should be
Why does he keep highlighting
Now,
that?
according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water.
Okay.
Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This one's the first.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm guessing she steps off and it closes. Oh no, we're good.
Alright, so the plates require more and more weight as we go.
Huh.
Luckily, I've got something unbelievably heavy right here.
Fancy that.
All we have to do is add a bit of water from the fountain that's in the room up ahead. Or at least it should be in the room up ahead. Steep in here as well.
Why is she carrying the thing?
Cave really
The vase.
is quite dangerous.
She's collecting water to water the golden acorn. It's pretty standard stuff, you know. Golden acorns.
You have though, haven't you?
I've had loads of adventures, yeah.
Found all sorts of interesting things. Treasure and that.
She talks way more than I do.
Tokens down there.
She's thirsty.
At the bottom. Bodies maybe. Bones. All the poor buggers who've taken a bad step.
Possibly. I have to walk like this. Oh, do you see what I mean about the dog blocking you? I have to walk like this because she can't keep up. Me collect the celery? Not yet, no. Soon. Push it down the clock. No, I like Hammer. Hannah. Don't call her Hammer. She hates that. Okay.
Now there are 2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to get the water flowing.
Sure. Come on then.
I stand here so I can catch it. And you need to stand on that one. Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far this isn't too bad.
Jinxed it.
A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope I find someone else to do it this time. Mind you, I'll be an old
Do be able to share stories.
so I'll be off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it?
Percent, not percent.
Did you hear something?
Always bothered me. I mean, that is how you spell percent.
Just my imagination.
There we go.
Don't talk much, do you?
Nope. Even though I'm voiced by Nolan North.
Right, I reckon.
Oh, I've just noticed I've got like the blue lines from being magical starting to appear on my face. That's cool. Hey, Dill. Yeah, so the main character's voiced by Nolan North, and yet he barely ever makes noise. What a waste of Nolan North. The dog looks mortified. It's because he knows that there's something spooky going on. He's spudding very hard. There it is. A Jinkies! A ghost!
This is where you come in, right? I didn't know they did that.
Wait for it. Okay. We're good. Do you know what? I'm going to change it to that. You saw your search history. Maybe. Okay. Whew. Okay. I could afford some things. Let's get the dexterous style now so we have the ranged attack. Can we afford anything else? No. Okay. Minus 100. Well, that's my daily fee. That's a force move you don't see in the movies or games. Well, they never slammed their lightning on the floor, have they? Is she able to keep up? No, I have to go slowly. Okay. Gotta go slow. Okay, not that slow. You're taking the mick a little bit there, Hannah. Okay. Next room. We going middle or right?
That was fantastic. Those things didn't stand a chance.
Sure.
Have you ever fought them before?
No.
Sure looked like you had. That or you're a very fast learner.
Very fast learner.
I don't see any wisps now. And no hollow men followed us. Guess we're safe in here.
Maybe. Safe is an abstract condition. It's very abstract.
Second door, second plate.
Let's go. Second door, second plate.
I'm glad I have you along with me.
Thanks.
But what if you weren't here?
I'd probably be gone.
How in the world would two defenseless monks get through this place alive?
Yes. It's a good question.
Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before.
You know there's wisps there, right?
Ah, brilliant. Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would you be? Oh, bugger, here they come!
She says, seeing nothing.
Monks like to talk about higher powers, but you can't do that.
Okay. Unlimited baby. Unlimited power.
That was great. Killed it with one blow.
Camera's so slow. I mean, in fairness, she's carrying a gigantic vase. Oh, there it is.
Hey, that spell just made my skin prickle. And another hollow man bites the dust.
There we go. Oh my god, the dog is blocking the pad. Yeah, they messed up with the dog so hard in this. Like, the dog being able to push you out the way. That's stupid. Anyway, experience.
How did you do that? You didn't even touch him. Oh, that was really impressive.
Thank you. I used the force, Luke. You can't actually fall off of cliffs, so the dog can't do that.
Oh, I reckon he's dead. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. Oh dear.
Back to the central chamber then. Good, just keep whittling them away.
Or whatever the verb for that be.
Never saw that coming. Should only be one room left to go.
Okay.
So we're nearly finished.
We are nearly
Where
finished.
the ground falls out from under your feet. Be cautious.
I should be cautious. You're not wrong. I should be cautious. Okay. What's the dog's name? Marty, named after my dog. We'll see if that's a mistake later on. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we just got the middle one now. Hey Amber, how you doing?
Are you ready for whatever that was?
Whatever what was. You're so far behind me, I don't know. You could be talking about breakfast, you're that far behind.
Hey, come back. Who knows what's on the other side?
Okay, bye dog.
You think he's all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. I'm getting worried now.
He's fine. He's danger dog. What you got? Oh, I found a ball.
What you got there?
I do like RPGs, yeah. I don't only play RPGs, but I do like them.
But you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men?
Doggy does.
Is it you? Is it you, boy?
Okay.
Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, you don't want licks from this doggo. He's been places. He has been places.
Right, so we've got one more room to go through and then we should be finished.
Cool.
Right, so we've got one more room to go through.
You already said that.
Don't get too far ahead though. I don't know what made that.
That little room was so cute, right? Last year, Hogwarts Legacy took all my time. Get that plat trophy. I never completionism. I've only completionismed 2 games on stream. Yeah, sure. Look, I just did it. I don't have a floating spell. Yeah, definitely don't. Any day now, game. Any day you want to hold B. There we go. What games did you 100%? I 100%ed Storyteller and... What was the other one I 100%ed? Does anyone remember what the other one I did was? It was an accidental 100%. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh. Was it Legends? No, I didn't 100% Legends. Oh, I don't remember. It was Storyteller and something. Oh, that's Dog's friend. Oh, you got Will. Oh, he's got Will. Did I just die? Oh, I did. He just one-shot me. My man just one-shot me. Oof.
Wow, that was amazing. You killed a lot of them.
Do I have any food or anything? Yeah, why is it not giving me the option to eat these?
I was really worried for a moment there. Well, for several moments. Thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then.
Why is it not letting me... Is there no? Oh, that's first person mode, huh? Find myself going back to Skyrim each year. See, I like Skyrim, but I could never, like, massively get into it, you know? It'll do. What's that? Oh, it's whatever that was. Rancid water, I think it was. Okay. Oh, this seems fun.
This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully...
I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Every Friday we play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Fridays. I'm working my way through the series for the first time.
Lords of Light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise to new life once more.
Oh.
As new life rises, so shall we.
Cool. Open the door. Why isn't it letting me off? Why does it sound like there's somebody coming? But they've gotten stuck. I think there's meant to be somebody coming, but they've gone stuck. It just works.
Sister Hannah.
Hi, Robin.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple.
Yeah, our boy got stuck.
I have to save my father. Come on. We have to
I'd love to, but you've locked me in a LT left trigger thing. She's also gotten stuck on the door frame, so I'm now in front of her. Wonder whether Nintendo have upgraded performance to Switch 2 since the lack of performance. I don't know. She's now somehow ahead of me, and she now has a hammer. Because that's the thing. Oh my god. Okay, so I do have some gripes with this game. First of all, the dog blocking. Second of all, whenever it left triggers, like has the left trigger thing, you're stuck in slow-mo. So like, I'm stuck in slow-mo right now. There we go. Like, that's the fastest I can go.
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half. No!
This isn't a glitch. They want you to walk like this. There we go. Whew. It's so you don't overtake it. I know.
You idiot! You stupid fool! I could have stopped him before he...
Sad. 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 They buried him under the golden acorn.
Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place.
Frustrated the heck out of me, couldn't let you run.
And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will
There's gonna be a day. Mm-hmm. How so?
This one.
Sister Hannah.
Big sad.
The blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Back is killing me.
Is that it then? My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again.
I'm good, Josh. How are you?
So now life just goes on as before, does it?
Oh God, oh no.
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Hey Teresa, how you
Where
doing?
did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucian. Where
If
he
you
lives,
laugh, the other priest laughs at
what
you.
his plans are,
Laugh with you.
and how you can gain your revenge, if you will listen.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
Call me Hammer.
Yeah. Hero strength obtained. I'm not crying, you're crying. What's the objective of this game?
I've taken Hammer to the guild.
Win. Remember, you can spend experience points to develop your hero.
You've done well, hero. You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucian's plans. It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucian's downfall.
Okay.
Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment. I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone.
That's gonna be fun, huh?
It may well be worth a visit. Come back to the guild when you are ready.
Okay, so we go to the guild when we want to progress the story. I do want to progress the story, but I want to see if we can upgrade our equipment first. Our crossbow is majorly outdated. So let's check the weapon stuff. Blacksmith is the objective. I mean, no. Let's see if we can do it. My back is absolutely killing me today, and I don't know why. I must have slept funny on it. It feels like I'm not sat properly constantly as well. Let me lower my chair a little bit so I can sit up straight and still be on camera. There we are. Buy pistols in Fairfax Gardens. Oh, really? I'm not there yet, though. Why am I playing this? I'm playing on Xbox. It's backwards compatible, so I just play the 360 game on my Series X. But you can play on Game Pass on Xbox and cloud gaming on the PC Game Pass. Hello, good boy. Sorry, my dog's woken up from his nap. This is Landlord Sim, not Blacksmith Sim. True. 53,000. Where did that come from? Okay, well let's go. Let's go Bowstone Market. I can go there. Okay, let's go. I'm good, thanks, Dust. How are you? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. It's a little hard to move around. But yeah, I'm good, thanks, Dust. How are you? This is Prime Girlfriend Place, Bowstone. She didn't expect to see me here. I'm gonna go get new equipment, and then I'm gonna see how much money I have left, and I'll probably buy a few more properties, because, you know, you can never own too much. It's up here, right? I thought you had to be more famous, but guess not. Yeah, so I'm playing on the actual game disc that I bought from CEX. I bought it for £2. Insanity. I bought it for £2. It's like $3.50, $3.50 or something like that. Go on then. Doing good as well. Good. You can romance. I'm married with a kid. If you have that much money, you'd be famous enough, right? Scarlet Slime Dye. Interesting. Oh my god. I mean, I know why they've got that makeup on. That's because that's what they did back then, but yeah. Oh, you're the archaeologist. Oh, yeah. Where's the... Ah, there you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. Pistol trader.
I'm pleased to serve you.
I think I want the turret pistol, right? I think the turret pistol's the best one. Yeah.
Regret spending so much, it's really worth it.
Sell. That's a crossbow.
Always happy to buy your own.
Wait, what's in the amethyst? Bark skin. Makes you more resistant to damage. Oh, that's cool. There you go. Now you can just see the sword. Rifle trader. You love this game. You think about trying again. Do you? Do it. Do it.
Welcome, stranger. I hope you like our town well.
I like the town okay enough. There, you can also get STDs. Yes, that is a thing. Okay. You got a legendary hammer from the Demon Door House. I did. Oh, look, another wedding ring, so I can get married a second time. Wedding 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I'm guessing you're a clothes person. Get out of the way. Oh, you're the rifle trader. Interesting. I jumped. All I did was jump. Rifle. What are you? Pistol. Food. Wait, what? There's 2 rifle traders? What's the logic in that?
I certainly hope all is well.
Where's the logic? Played 3 not long ago. Can't remember the story as well. Yeah, I don't remember the story at all, really. Welcome back. Okay. Well, we got the pistols, so that's something. Maybe check out some more clothes and stuff. There is a clothing merchant in the old town that I did. Words up. Go on then. Yeah, show me. Go on, show me. Enjoy your lurk. My friend went out of his way to dust off his Xbox One just to replay this after he saw me playing it. It's so infectious. It's so infectious, right? Next town has legendary pistol. Oh, really? Mood ring. Interesting. What does mood ring do? Or is it just a gift? Is it just a gift? Yeah, it's just a gift. Oh, I got... Okay. Interesting. Huh. So I may just dig it in your front garden. Right. How much money do I have? 52. Let's buy another shop or two. Actually, no. Let's work our way through all the houses and everything, because I haven't bought all the houses yet. Let's see. How much... Oh, it's a bit glitchy. 35,000? Jesus. Yeah, rent it out. How much is that going to rent for? 350? 351. Dang. Dang. Okay. There's a lot of houses up here. Oh, found another dig spot, did you? Give me a second. Oh, I can't even afford that one. Jeez, these are expensive houses. Okay. Okay. 4,714 we're earning now. That's awesome. We're about to get like 5 grand now. Another mood ring. Jeez, there's rings everywhere, man. Oh, can I open this one? 9 keys? 5 keys. Okay. There's one on the way on Rookridge Road that we can open now as well. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Potion of Life extends your health bar. Yeah, Ken for buying properties. You showed up with 35,000 gold coins, dropping on the doorstep and demanding. Yeah, demanding rent. Yeah, basically. I didn't realize there were so many houses over here. One of the traders in the Balverine. They're literally quoting... The kids quote things from Fable 1. It's very fun. The trader does turn into a Balverine in Fable 1. Okay, so we've done that. So now we're probably going to get about 5 grand every single time now. And I've still got money to buy stuff as well. That's cool. Let's go buy some stuff. I hear the gargoyle. The gargoyles just insult you. So you have to find them and shoot them. Are you inside? Is the gargoyle inside? Is he in? I love that they made them Scottish. Okay, hang on. Is he up here? Where is he on the balcony, maybe? Is he in here? There he is. One of 50. I got in trouble for that. You know I'm awesome. Leave me alone. Right. Thank you. Okay. Clothing. Even worse being Scottish playing this because he's actually mocking my accent. Yeah, it's not even a proper Scottish accent. It's a fake Scottish accent. Okay. Taylor, there you are.
Always a pleasure to help you. That's a good buy.
Banana pudding, huh? Okay. Anyway, buy clothing. Interesting. At least they show you what's new. Archmage, nice.
Oh, I can really recommend it. Hope you enjoy it.
Interesting. I'm even more attractive now. Okay. Let's get the dyes. Oh, I need to buy some augments. Red letter dye on the legs. And then the white dye. White dye on the Secondary. There you go. Now they got a little white line there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what was that green thing at the bottom? Wow, it's not even green. It's like pinky red. In 3, it's gnomes.
Not bad looking, you know.
Oh, it is gnomes. Yeah, it is gnomes. Because there's like a mission where the guy has like a collection of gnomes, right? You'll see when we get there. The augment guy. Is he down here? Here he is. Hello.
Our owner is famous. Always a pleasure to serve.
Okay, what's fear itself do? Still tear the hearts of citizens. More resistance to damage. Yet you scar more easily. Inflict more damage than usual, but your health constantly deplete down. Oh, those are stupid. Those are stupid. Get better things. Also, why did you bark? Oh, we got a dig spot. What? Did he clip? Where's the dog gone? I think it's over here. I think the dig spot's over here. I think the dog's clipped into something. I think the dig spot's here. Yeah, there he is. Come here. Show me dig spot. Yeah, there we go. What's with all the conversation sound effects going on? There's nobody here. Understanding the Albion psyche. Pure chocolate. Okay. And random person.
What's someone like you doing in a town like this?
Okay. Oh. Oh. We got another one. Okay. Oh, here? Oh. Gnomes are the devil, they give me the ick. Gnomes are pretty creepy. They're pretty creepy. Pretty necklace. Okay. Good job. Good job, dog. Let's go do the demon door stuff. So we've got the demon door that will open for us now because we've got enough dog tricks. And then we also have the chest on the way to the demon door if we go this way. And reverse. I need potions. Okay. Potion man.
You're my favorite customer.
Am I?
There you go.
Health potions. Health potions. Health potions. Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh. Ooh. I can afford the XP potions. That's helpful.
There you go.
I can afford the skill potions. I wonder if you could. Oh, there's a resurrection vial. They do exist.
There you go.
I wonder if you could exploit that, where you stand around AFK earning money, and then just every day you buy experience potions. Could you do a run in Fable where you max out your stats before leaving Bowerstone? I feel like you could. I feel like you could do that. I feel like you could get away with that. Anyway. It could be possible. I think it is.
I still can't believe anyone would hurt the abbot.
I became more attractive because reasons.
He was such a kind man.
I'm gaining attractiveness by doing this. I guess it's because I'm becoming brawnier. I don't know. Perfectly balanced game with no exploits. Right? None at all. Potions. Just free experience. Well, it's not free. I had to pay for it, but you know what I mean. I can now afford a new upgrade. What else we got? Everybody's coming to watch me drink these potions. Okay.
You mind if I copy your about that?
Okay. Everyone's just coming to watch me drink these potions. It's a bit weird, but alright. I remember doing the Crucible when you get 500% XP bonus after just drinking all the XP potions, you get a ton. Oh, really? That's fun. Okay. Strength. Let's go... Oh yeah, let's go Flourishes, yeah. Let's go Life as well. Physique. I don't have enough. Okay. Skill. Anything that's 3,000? No, okay. And then Will, I don't have enough yet. But we're getting there. If you could have one of those potions in real life, what would you have? If I could have one of those potions in real life, what would I have? Not sure. Not sure.
Don't shop here unless you
I couldn't hit a castle. The what? Oh, there you are. Hey, guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry. Did I miss? How did I miss? There we go. If you could have any will ability, what would you have? Probably the force thing, right? Or the time slow. Any potion. I'm tempted to say the strength potion. Because it'd make life easier for lifting things and stuff. There's no point in going will, because we can't do magic. So strength or skill would be the ones, right? Good job, dog. Okay. There's another gargoyle near the main gate. Oh, okay. I don't really need to, but that's cool. So I was going to check the trader here, but I waited a bit too long. You're now loved by enough people in Albion to be known as Dumpling for free. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. She's full on in love with me.
You're a nice person. Well, I think so.
She's full on in love with me. Oh, okay.
Got turned away from the Crucible, I did. Said I was too strong. Be fair to the others.
Okay, so it's in here.
Are you planning on renting out any more houses?
No, I've already bought more. I think the dog quite grasps the concept of a fence. I think I'll be able to get that one. Hey, Riggs. I don't think I'll be able to get that one. Anyway, weapons guy, can I buy from you? No. Okay.
Sorry. I have a clue. Hey!
It was your fault. You're the one who found it.
What's this?
You're the one who read the words. It's your
Oh, these guys.
You're the one who said I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place. Yes,
These guys are fun.
You're the one who... Hey, look!
I like these guys.
You have to help us. He raised the dead. Mother will kill us if she finds out.
You see, we read aloud from this book we found called the Normanomicon.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who found it, remember?
Yeah, and you're the one who read...
The thing is,
never mind.
we sort of
The thing is...
accidentally summoned a few hollow men.
A few hundred.
And now they have the book.
Oh no.
Only because
Dog's
you
giving up.
dropped it, you big girl.
You need to clear the graveyard so you can get the book back and put them all back where they came from. Where do you think they came from?
I'm pretty sure they used to annoy you. Really? I'm pretty sure not them, but that book is also in 3. I'm pretty sure that book is in 3. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Just raise my chair a little bit again. There we go. That's okay. Let's get fighting. Oh no, that's Melanie. Can't talk, digging. Hoi, hoi. Hoi. That's a shame, she was really nice. Anyway, yeah, dig spot. Sure, I've only dealt with 20 of the 100 so far. How loud is the game, by the way? It feels really loud at the moment. I don't know what it is. Like the music seems to be a little loud. Can I check? Can I alter? Oh, I can.
Make a wish.
I'll send that down. Okay, there we go. Remember me a trophy 3. Get around, shirt off the Book of Death to townsfolk. Yeah, something like that, right? Me just do this. Besides, we do. Interesting. So it decided to just put it back.
Make a wish.
If I go back, does it reset it? Okay, it just works. Give who? Who? What? Why? Oh. Okay. I think it's one of those where it feels loud for me, but it's not actually that bad. The beautiful thing about this is I can actually decrease the sound for me without decreasing the sound for you. It's quite cool. I like doing it. I like it. It's one of the things I like about OBS. Like, I can decrease my sound without decreasing your sound. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh. Okay. There we go. So let me just check this. If I do this... No, it doesn't... No, it doesn't change it for you. Okay, cool. So I can lower it for myself a little bit. There we go. Okay. Boom. Oh. Nice. Sounds alright for us. Good. It's just getting a little too loud for me. Fable 2 is goated, could never get into 3. Really, you can get into 3? That's a shame. I think 3 is really good. I'm helping him. Why is he getting aggressive at me?
Watch what you do with that weapon, citizen.
I am literally helping you. But alright. Much appreciated. Yeah, sure. Oh, this person has a gift for me. That's nice. Hello. Thanks. Okay. Here we go. Here come a few more. Hoi. 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 Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, ha. Yeah. Yeah. Whew, got him. So about 2 that's missing from 3. Never been able to put your finger on it. Really? I don't know. I really like it. You good dog. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that the Necronomicon thing? I haven't got enough of them yet. Okay. Are there more up here? Oh, a key. I must have missed some at some point. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't get me wrong, it's still a great game, but 2 had so much more charm. His kids are playing 2 when I was younger. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Personally, I just prefer 3. I think 3 is better. But I can absolutely see why people would prefer 2. Can't find the hollows. They must be around here somewhere. I must have missed like a patch where they spawn. Let's have a look. It would, I'd imagine it's right at the start. There's so many gargoyles in here. I can hear them all insulting me. Okay. Let's have a little look. Maybe there's some over here. I didn't go over here. No. Maybe it is left here though. Yeah, right's blocked, so maybe it's down here. Yeah, they'll be in here. Wait, they're not? Seriously? What's that? It's closed, is what that is. With the... Ah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so they're not there. They're not there. Are they over here, maybe? There we go. There it is. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. What do we do? Hey, Caleb. We spam. Caleb. We spam. I'm assuming it's Caleb because of 1L. We spam, spam, spam. Spamming. When you love to spam, you then get spamming. I can never tell. I know you've been here before. Don't worry. I know you've been. I haven't forgotten about you. I can never remember if it's Caleb or Callum. But yeah, interesting. Oh, that doesn't matter anymore, Steph. I've got my Patreon back. Good memory though. That doesn't matter anymore. I got my Patreon back, and I've actually closed the page. I've closed the page because I just got yeah. There was just that one person. So. Ooh, the Normanomicon. That's a bit of a mouthful. Okay, where's the gargoyle? There he is. Got you. Let me see. I'm stuck. There we go. You really do get like wedged into things if you're not careful. Was that just one gargoyle I was hearing that whole time? Wow, really? I was just hearing the one gargoyle. Interesting. Unless there's another up here, maybe. Yeah, there is. There he is. It's always when the gargoyles... where's the gargoyles? Not how's the gargoyles. Yeah, it's true. How are the gargoyles? Knock knock, any zombies in here? I do you one better. Where is... How is Gamora? Why is Gamora? Who is Gamora? What is Gamora? When is Gamora? Okay. Why is the dog barking? Okay. Go to the fast travel page, it tells you how many are in the area. Oh, does it? Regions. Oh, wow, it does. Ooh. That's fun. I didn't know it did that. Also tells you how many keys there are. Huh. Anywho, he wants a treat. But is he a good enough boy to get a treat? That's the question. Yeah, he is. Ha. Why is the dog barking? Daily question of all dog owners, right? Oh, key chest. The keystone. Okay, so he's either in here, or more likely he's outside. Yeah, he's outside. Where is he? I can hear him. I'd imagine he's at the back. Enjoy your lurk, Steph. No, I've never been on page. No, it's okay. It's been solved anyway. Don't worry about it.
The abbot is dead. Such a tragedy.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, what about... that's a pain. He can be in the roof. True, he could be in the roof. Oh, oh, can I open this? Yeah, it's only a one key thing. Okay. What is with all the mood rings? Like, I know mood rings were popular at one point, but that's insane. Hey! My doggy's just woken up. Hello. Okay. Oh, it's a demon door. What do you want? The demon doors weren't as good in 3. I will say that.
You, please, meat. So hungry. I was man, long time ago.
Okay.
Ate meat, lots of meat. Then was demon door. No more meat, only hungry. Please, feed meat now.
Okay. So I guess I have to give him X amount of meat. I wonder if it's like 10 meat or something like that. It's probably 10. If I had to guess, they like their 10s in Fable. Okay. I imagine the shops are open now. So I'll go check that. Oh, yeah, you guys.
Oh. Right. What page was the undo spell on?
Don't know, what page was it on?
Here we are. Tantir Barada Kanda. Mukluk. What?
Look. Amazing. Oh, you just kick chickens at it? Oh, amazing. I'll go do that. Hang on. Hey, Panda, how you doing, buddy? Amazing. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just go kick chickens at it. Okay. Ah, that would explain the chickens, yeah. Not quite. Oh my god, the dog's blocking me again. Nope, missed. It's not the easiest thing to aim. Okay, hang on. Oh, that nearly counted. Hang on. Oh, is this just the one? There we go. And chicken sacrifice will not be in vain. Forgotten Keep. Okay. If you open the door during the quest, it would force you to restart. Oh, really? You have to finish the quest first? Oh, no. Again, the number of times I get stuck in this game. Okay. Really? This treasure? Who would have thunk it? Go to sleep, Steph. Go to sleep. Look at all that XP. Beautiful. Panda is definitely worth sleeping to be awake for. I guess I found out was I missed the opportunity to kick chickens when they were around. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was going to be like in Fable 1 where you eat all the chickens, the baby chickens in front of him. I thought maybe you could gift the meat to him or something. Hey, Beanie. Also, welcome to my team. Yeah, Steph's been knocking it out of the park. Okay. I'm guessing that's speed I've just gotten the ability to get. Yeah, let's get speed. Hardest door to open is the castle one. Really? Interesting. Oh, I can upgrade will. Oh, can I do shock? Oh, I can. I can do shock. Ooh. Okay. We got shock now. I didn't read what that said. I probably should have read that. It said low level spells something. Do more damage, I guess. Okay. But I'm good, thanks, Beanie. How are you? Just cruising along. Do you look all magic now? Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm starting to get the blue lines. You can see like the outline of the blue lines coming through. You sort of see the blue lines starting to come through. Yeah, like the little lightning bolt things coming around my eyes. Like there, look. You can see them. They're starting to come through. Okay. Let's go get that chest and the demon door. So we get the chest, we'll get the door, and then we'll go continue the main story, I think. Such a cool feature, right? No, you're not allowed a kebab. You ain't got no tooths. You like mine, you ain't got any tooths. What was that? I didn't know there was a dig spot here. Oh, money. Nice. Okay. It's just money. You're only missing 2. Got no tooths. You're toothless. Oh. Why are you growling? Oh, he's chasing his tail. I was like, why are you growling? It's just chasing his tail. Just going for a tail. It's not a tail grabbing, you know, the usual. Marty doesn't go for his tail. My actual dog, Marty. He doesn't go for his tail.
After I kill you, I'm gonna track down every friend and family you.
What was that, buddy? There we go. Why is it giving me the dogs options? I don't want the dog options. Okay. Demon door. Demon door. When's the next whacking stream? Never. Nah, maybe not never, but I don't have any. I don't have any plans to do it. Okay. The Fable series was one of my favorites back in the day. Watching it makes me want to play it again. It's so good. It's so good. There are no consequences to my actions. I am the main character. Okay. Got him. That pistol's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. I always go for the turret pistol. Yeah, pew pew. Yeah, Fable 2 has pew pews. Fable 3 has even more pew pews because even further in time. This is like the beginning of the industrial age. Fable 3 is like full-on industrial revolution. Just gonna go pick that up. Turret pistol. You won't regret it. You get 4 shots, I think. But beautiful, it just works logic. You do a spell or an attack with your melee weapon and it auto reloads. Literally, I can do this, right? So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then tap B, and then 1. It's automatically done. Because it's not, the reload action isn't an action you have to do. It's time based. So I can keep attacking, and then by the time it would normally take me to reload, it's reloaded. Man just insulted my beard. I cannot let this stand. Good job, dog. Dog went for the throat. I'm like, what? It's a weird thing to ask if I'm having. Science! It's just simple physics, Terry. Okay, we're almost at the demon door. I love the way you run. It's so stiff. Walzakevich, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Is this what I've waited millennia for?
Dog.
Formless hero. Do something.
Oh, how do I get him to do the things? He's not doing the things. Wait. How do I get the dog to do the things? I wonder if it's... Point and laugh. There it is.
Oh yes, very amusing.
If you point and laugh, the dog goes to the toilet on him. New channel is what's up. Oh,
couple of 100 years.
Oh, that channel.
The world should be a more interesting place by then, I hope.
A couple 100 years? Yeah, that would be Fable 3, so yeah. Memory lane, okay. Green tea. Yeah, I get it now. Ooh. Holy monotone, Batman. Okay. Someone turn the sepia up. Okay. You learn new things with your dog as you go with different emotes. This game never gets old, right? Okay. This is a different... Oh. Wait, what? What is this? What on earth is that? That is a very odd thing to have there. Okay. Yeah, treasure. Is this the game dev section? There's almost always like a section for like game devs to show off their stuff. Is that what this is? Is that... Am I excited for the new game? I'm so excited for the new one. Oh, it's the camera. Oh, is it showing my memories? Oh, it's showing my memories. Okay. That's kind of showing my memories. I love the Hog Rider guy. I love him. Okay. They're having a party without us. They really are. It's very rude. I don't know what filter they turned on in here, but it's too high. Okay, now we can do the story. Let's go do some story. I'm going to walk it back, though. Get out of the way, dog. I'm going to walk it back, though, get the experience. Apparently, I got stuck there. I think you can get the turret rifle as well. I don't think it's just a pistol. I think you can get turret rifle. Oh, really? It's not respawned anyone? Interesting. Thought it would, unless they're up here. Pregnant fiance craved cranberry juice at 3 AM. I mean, it's definitely original. Cranberry juice. So Em's been going crazy for orange juice at the minute. She's literally... I've had to tell her off, to be honest, because she's basically she'll buy like a big like milk jug worth, you know, big like 2 liter like things, and like she'll just drink it within like a day and a half. I'm like, that's too much orange juice. That's gonna be bad for you. You're gonna complete 3 games a month. Oh, I'm gonna complete way more than 3 games in a month. I'm gonna complete Fable 2, Fable 3, Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, Bioshock 3. I've already completed It Takes Two. Probably gonna complete... I've completed loads of games this month. What games have I completed this month, chat? Let him have a OJ. What games have I completed? I've completed Hatoful Boyfriend, Love Choice, Florence, something else for Romance Month. It Takes Two. We're going to complete Fable 2, then we're going to do Fable 3, and then I think we'll have time for Bioshock 1, 2, and 3. We're also maybe going to complete Halo. Depends how many Mondays I have left to play with random Hero Legend. Didn't you count up that since mid-December you completed 16 games? Let me have a look. How many games have I completed so far this year? How many games have I completed so far? Monthly games ranked. I've completed Tunic. So far, I have completed Tunic, Stardew this year. Tunic, Stardew Valley, Storyteller, Hatoful Boyfriend, Short Hike, Venba, Unpacking, Spirit of the North, Alchemist Simulator, Slime Rancher, Tiny Sticker Tale, Dodonye, Florence, A New Life, Paradise Marsh, Amelie, Love Choice, Oh no, I didn't complete Amelie. I dumped that. It Takes Two, and now we're on Fable 2. Yeah, and then Fable 3 is next. Oh, I love Fable 3, Tyler. I love Fable 3. I think Fable 3 is great. You went out at 3 a.m., got cranberry juice, got home, she didn't want it anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's walk it. Oh, we've also completed Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6. Which Fable was your favorite again? 3. 3 is my favorite. 1 is really good. 2's awesome. 3 is my favorite. I don't know why 3 is my favorite. I think it's because I like the micromanagement system for like being a landlord and everything. And I think they do that best in 3. I think overall 2 is the better game, but just because of the micromanaging and stuff, I think I prefer 3.
Anything you need, I'll do my best.
I might as well sell these. I'm never going to use them. What's the hardest game I've completed this year? Probably Tunic, to be honest.
You got a fair price.
Probably Tunic. Tunic was really hard. I wasn't expecting Tunic to be hard. Yeah, Tunic. Yeah, definitely Tunic. Yeah. Okay. What do you sell? Pistols. I love there's a bandit just over there on the right, just vibing. Just a bandit over there chilling. Heavy weapons. Interesting.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Oh, yeah, axes. Okay. I don't really want an axe. Stardew Valley because he had to wait for rain. Yeah, maybe.
You're truly amazing.
Good lord, this man won't go down. There we go. The Stardew was a pain to wait for, but it wasn't a hard game. Let's hate the fact you can't really die. That's true. You do in 1, in a sense. Oh, what are you getting guardy for? What? What are you shooting at? There's nobody there. Oh, the beetles. Got you. No, I'm variety Tyler. Except, thing is, apart from TikTok, I'm actually variety. I'm trying to make it so that TikTok's variety as well, because as much as I love Pokemon, I am variety. So, okay. You just playing this? Nice. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, okay. What was that, Mr. Gargoyle? You can smell my awful breath all the way from there? Now you can't. I don't think I don't really have one, Rust. Don't really have one. I don't care enough about the franchise to have one, really. I only have a favourite because you all kept asking. I thought they'd grab your head, full on alien style. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Tunic's probably the hardest one I've completed so far. Just because it's baby's first Dark Souls. It's baby's first Dark Souls, and yeah. Fable 3, they put the lion head logo in one of the ponds. Oh, really? That's fun. Do I have to go in this way every time, or can I fast travel? I'm pretty sure I could just fast travel. Yeah, Pokemon knowledge up for playing those locks on your phone when you have time. Nice. Screw these guys. There's a lot of bugs in here. What's in here? Oh yeah, it's the chest. I've already done that. Okay. Pretty sure I could have gone the other way. Oh, wait, could have gone the other way? What other way? Oh, don't get stuck on the wall. It's so easy to get stuck on things in this game. I love it, but it's so easy to get stuck. 5 Rust. I'm gonna say this now, Rust, in the nicest way. I'm not just gonna keep answering. What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? I am trying to play a game and talk to people. From the Colorscape. Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. I get you want to know. I get that you want to know. Where's this guy? Is he in here? I think he's over here. Is he over here? Don't know. Ow. Ow. Oh, for goodness. I'm not going to lose to bugs. Come on now. Let's be real here. Means I play the game. Graphics are a lot better in my mind's eye. This is the graphics improved, actually. The graphics have been improved, like optimized for Series X and S. They're actually worse than this. Main conversation. No, that's fine. It's fine. He's at the ledge. He jumped out, but on the roof. Oh, okay. Do you have Xbox emulator on a computer? No. I'm using an actual Xbox. It's just over there. Playing the actual game. But you can play it on PC with cloud gaming on the Game Pass. Yeah, no, the graphics have actually been improved. This is actually better than they were. I really want them with, since they're releasing Fable 4, sorry. I want them to re-release Fable 1, 2, and 3 as like, even if they remaster them, that'd be amazing. Okay, there are way too many beetles here. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you... What? Why are you sickling my dog? Drink the potion, my guy. So stupid. Fable Trilogy in HD sounds great, right?
There you are.
Hey, what's up?
I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood.
Oh,
there is
Brightwood.
a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you
I know Garth, yeah.
He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
I'm just gonna have a stretch.
I believe Lucian's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own. And Lucian, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently.
Okay. There we go.
You will find Garth in Brightwood. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there.
Okay.
Surely he intends to stop Lucian, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent. Hammer, you should remain here.
Okay.
Why? I'm ready.
With Lucian still searching for heroes, it's safest for you here.
It's true.
Fine. But don't think you're holding me back when the action starts. My father thought his faith would protect him from the world.
Oh, we're still not done. Okay.
I won't make the same mistake.
Go now.
Okay. Is that 01 maker? Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I get to stay here with Mrs. Barrel of Laughs while you go off into the world? Great.
You think the Fable games get worse? I think they get better. Yes, Panda. So, Teresa is in all 3. Yeah, so in the first game, she's your sister. Okay. So in Fable 1, she's your sister. In Fable 2, she's like the narrator / your guide. She's also your guide in Fable 3. I think basically they say that because of the things that the bad guy does in Fable 1, she basically becomes immortal. And in Fable 1, 2, and 3, you're following the same bloodline. So she's essentially guiding... Yeah, she's basically grandma, yeah. Or like great aunt or whatever. She's guiding her descendants or her brother's descendants through their tasks. Because she doesn't have children. She's just the seeress or whatever. Your character gets married, has kids, and then so on and so on and so on. You missed Fable, Nathaniel. You didn't like Fable because you played it to the new way of making games. Wait, what? I didn't like Fable because it played to the new way of making games too easy, whereas Dark Souls didn't. I don't know if Fable made the games too easy. I think it was just meant to be a casual adventure game. I don't think it was meant to be like exceptionally hard. I think I get what you mean about wanting a game to be challenging, but I don't think it needs to be impossible. What the? I have 5 shots, okay. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is getting old, guys. Okay, I'm getting smacked in the face way too often here. Got him. Okay. It's definitely meant to be just fun. Yeah. Yeah, can't wait for the next Fable. Same, Chris. Same. Who's attacking who? Oh. I think that's a bandit attacking bugs. Yeah, it is. It's a bandit attacking bugs. Interesting. You blocked me often enough. I'm just going to resort to that. Fable 2, protect the doggo. Oh, always. The only games you wish that more games were made of the series, but they never did. I would say Fable, but they're making Fable 4.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, Dan. How you doing? How's No Headphone Day? Are there any games I wish they'd made more of? Players, but old players who love the series lost a lot of what made it great. You mean the old series of Fable? I don't think I need to. I don't think I should be using that. You mean the people who played Fable lost what made Fable great by playing Fable 2 and 3? Oh, old Skyrim. Skyrim. What? Jet Set Radio. But they're making more. Oh, they're making another Jet Set Radio. Nice. I've not played the first one yet. You're multitasking. Oh no, you're all good. Wish they made more Knights of the Old Republic. Oh yeah, that would be a good one. I really sing the praises of it a lot, but I wish they'd continued The Last Remnant. It didn't do well, so they didn't. The Last Remnant was made by Final Fantasy people. It was made by the Final Fantasy people. It was made by... Oh, there he is. It was made by Square Enix, Squaresoft, whatever they were at that time. It was really good. It was a really interesting take on the RPG genre of having squads and stuff. It was kind of like... I think Dynasty Warriors does it that way. I thought it was really good. I would have liked to have seen more of that. Imagine it being remastered, right? What would I like to see more of? I know they're making Outer Worlds 2, so not that one. I'm not really sure. You want to remaster Dynasty Warriors Gundam? Journey to Savage Planet. That's an interesting choice. Was it Lost Planet or whatever, where you were like in a suit, but you were in like freezing cold temperatures and stuff. That would have been interesting to have continued. It's a shame they didn't continue that. Simpsons Hit and Run as a series would have been great.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
Oh, really? Lost Planet was great. Clearly need more FIFA games, obviously. Let me save. I haven't saved for a while. We've got 59 grand. Amazing. I'll go buy some more stuff in a bit. Well, they were over here. Hello. So it wasn't you. Lost Planet 2 was amazing. Oh, did they make a second one? Oh, I thought they only made one. Obviously, we need more Assassin's Creeds. Obviously. There were 3? Oh, really? There were 3 Lost Planets? Huh. And skadoosh. Nice. Okay. I got a 299% bonus for that. Okay. It's a really interesting question. What game would I like to have continued, but it didn't? Because a lot of games that are successful do continue. Need more Bully? Nah, they won't do that. It would be fun, but they wouldn't. I kind of want the age of like... Oh. The heck? I kind of want the age of like cheesy games to come back with like, you know, like the Disney tie-in games and stuff like that. I kind of want those to come in. Like, make a comeback. That's interesting. Spire Guards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember this. There is a Peppa Pig game.
Lucian's men are attacking. You must save guards.
Lucian's men are not really coming towards me fast enough. Oh my god, I forgot these guys are really tanky, aren't they? These guys are super tanky. Okay. Whew. Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Ninja Gaiden got more new play friendly. So I agree that games shouldn't be too easy, but do you not think it's better to make it so that gaming is more accessible to people, so that more people can enjoy gaming, rather than like, not saying you are, but rather than like essentially gatekeeping gaming from people, like, oh, I'm sorry, you can only play this if you're not a tryhard, but that kind of thing. Surely it's better to make it so that people are more accessible with gaming, you know? They're T-posing like there's no tomorrow. I don't think a game needs to be unbelievably challenging in order to be, you know, enjoyable to play. LA Noire would be great to continue. Job be good if they added in Fable 4. Looting corpses. Because in Fable 1 they did drop items, but they don't seem to be dropping them in this. Maybe 2 difficulties or built as a double game. No, that's no. You can do New Game Plus with that. I just think, I don't know. I just think it's. I don't think you need to make games like insanely hard in order for them to be enjoyable. I 100% get why companies like make their games They're not making them easier, they're making them more accessible, which makes them easier to play, but not necessarily easier to beat, right? Okay. Oh god. It's so hard to charge your spells with, with them slashing at you. A lot of them too. Oh, Splinter Cell. Oh yeah, Splinter Cell. Is Ghost Recon still a thing? Why are you shooting the wall, my guy? Also, why does it look like they've got like obedience collars on? Slow time plus lightning is best combo. I was tempted to get slow time, and I still might. In fact, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I was thinking slow time and lightning would be good. Let's get time control as our first level. If you make me fight a boss 20 times without making progress, I'm not finishing the game. They do have obedience collars, I thought so. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think if you're going to make me fight the same boss 20, 30, 40 times and basically smash my head against a brick wall trying to get through it, that's not enjoyable to me. And I feel like that's not enjoyable to 99% of people. I 100% agree and get that there is an audience who like that gameplay, kind of like Dark Souls, smash your head against a brick wall until it works. Music Lover, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. There are people who like that, but no, most people don't. Oh, this guy's a famous voice actor as well, but I haven't got my thing open. Oh, he's a famous voice actor, and I can't remember who he is.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success. You are coming with me.
Wrong glass. Thank you. Oh no, he took the hero of Will. What's your favourite part of the game, Finn? Nice.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his
That's a waypoint, isn't it?
Come back to the guild.
That feels like a waystone. So I have slow time now, which lets me do my spells a little bit better. So that's probably going to be helpful. Everything's dealt with. Nice harm. Nice. Yeah, so people like to suffer with Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and I can't remember the third. Oh, Elden Ring. I get that, and I love that there's a market for people like that. I don't think that should be every game, and I feel like games have gotten more accessible because there needs to be more of a casual market, right? They've got to play to what the majority want, and the majority want something that they can enjoy without getting overly frustrated with. And I think that's the problem with having hard games, right? A game can be challenging without being mind-numbingly hard, you know? Like, Fable is a relatively challenging game. It's not that hard. It's not hard at all, really. But it's relatively challenging at times. I didn't exactly breeze through that, but it wasn't hard, you know? It's a nice middle ground. I feel like that's what the majority of people want. I think overly hard games it's just not the popular thing. I don't think it was ever the popular thing. I think it was just they were hard because they needed to be hard in order to get more playtime out of them. Because games used to be very limited in how much they could do, limited in how limited in how much memory they had and stuff. So in order to make the game last longer, they had to make it difficult. I prefer games that stayed true to its fans. I'd argue that's wrong though, because some games, yes, some games have diverted away from their fans. I'd say Assassin's Creed has gone the wrong way. Assassin's Creed has tried to be the FIFA of like adventure games, right? It's just a bit for everybody, something for everyone, and it's lost touch of the Assassin's Creed thing. But I think a lot of games have still stayed true to their fans, but made themselves more accessible. It's not like a cut and dry thing. It's an individual basis kind of thing. Playing Hades at the minute is quite hard. Which makes them reuse the 4, which was fine the second time. I respect the Dark Souls games. I respect them. They're very, very cool. You don't have anything to buy, my guy. Okay. So you said I can get into the spire? How do I just go up to the top? Staying true to the fans is a double-edged sword. It really is. It really is. I feel like you can stay true to the fans and also make yourself more accessible. But the problem is it requires effort, and there are some companies who just don't want to put the effort in. There's some who don't want to put the effort in. By the way, if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, I'm live on TikTok and on Twitch at the same time, so...
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth.
Never costs money, right?
There being a spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
This is true, Tyler.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff.
Oh.
His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
Oh.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer.
That's a mystic.
Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense.
Oh, yeah, Teresa doesn't say that.
Looks like you're on your own again.
Cool.
There is no time to waste. Go now.
Okay.
Go to the Cow and Corset in Bowerstone and talk to Jeeves.
Okay. Quest map. She's a meant offense. Oh yeah, she meant offense. I pushed through the difficulty because the worlds from Soft are just so thought-provoking and beautiful. Oh, for sure. There's something to be said about the beauty of from Soft software, like from Soft. Their stuff, like it's so beautiful. The worlds they make are amazing. I personally don't gel with the games, but I will not deny that they are gorgeous games. Well, I'll have that, thanks. Yep, that's mine. Silence was loud. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I was 20 when they made changes to hit me harder as a true gamer. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you put true gamer in bunny ears, because that's like literally the most gatekeeping sentence you can make. I'm a true gamer, you wouldn't understand. I really enjoyed this trip down memory lane, but bedtime for me. No worries, no worries. Fable 2 is such a good game though. 5,500 now, dang. Why'd you recognize me? I don't know. Don't know. So mad they didn't keep going with this series. They are. Fable 4's coming out this year. Supposedly. Maybe next year. The travel money glitch. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, they've brought the series back. Fable 4 comes out either the end of this year or beginning of next year. Yeah. I own more things. Okay. We need to go find Jeeves. I'm guessing he's in my pub. October normally. Yeah, October is the predicted thing. But they've not given a set date yet, which is risky. It's risky. Is he upstairs?
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... Where does one even find concubines? Is there a concubine shop?
Hello.
I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me. So
It'll probably come out when it's ready. Yeah, I hope they don't rush it, honestly.
So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
1,000 gold pieces. Not that a penny less.
It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read.
I mean,
I assure
it's not like I don't have the money.
Some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got
The changes they made to what game, Tyler? You've mentioned a few. I'll just take the gold.
You have the money. My thanks. It's a juicy little.
He needs Barnum's Thesaurus. He really does.
You won't regret it.
Oh, Elder Scrolls.
I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Cool. Lest the fire waters I am so fond of abandoning these days burn the memory from my mind. Here are the instructions to find Lord Lucian's diaries. Perhaps I can sell them off one day for a profit. Bower Lake lying in the shadow of the hill named after the heroes. There's 3 trees. Oh, okay, we're going Bower Lake. Yeah. Fable 2 merchant. What are you willing to pay? Do yes.
The map will lead you to the diaries.
So I know Fallout 1 and 2 weren't Bethesda, and then Bethesda took over. I don't know the history of Elder Scrolls enough. Was Elder Scrolls always Bethesda? Yeah, how's the money going? We make about $5,500 every 5 minutes now. I believe it's always been Bethesda. See, I've never rated Bethesda as a company. I think that they're the epitome of lazy. I like their games. I wish I loved them, but I don't because they're too lazy. They don't put their heart and soul in it anymore. They do the bare minimum. The bare minimum of what do I need to do in order to make money. They always add things in the new stuff. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I wish it worked better, you know? So yeah. Pretty sure the Hero Hill is the boasting stand from Fable 1. I think you're right. So I will never defend Bethesda because I don't think they're a good company. I think they're a very bad company. I think they're one of the worst examples of how to be a game developer. Legitimately, I think they're one of the worst examples. Oh, die trader, interesting. Hello. Really, guy? You don't. If you're not selling anything, you're not a trader.
I'll do my best.
Hey, Palmer. It's always been Bethesda. Okay, yeah, no, I think they're a terrible, terrible company. The last great game they made was New Vegas. That wasn't even them. That wasn't them. Bethesda didn't make New Vegas. The only great game that Bethesda have made is New Vegas. And they didn't even make New Vegas. They ported it out to another company. Another company made New Vegas. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my gun here. Okay. Okay. So glad to industry after so long. You hurt my dog. This means war. Fable did make a tower defense style game. Did they? I'm not sure if I like the way that they've changed the trolls from the first game. I feel like the trolls were better in the first game, weirdly. Oh, really? You sound like American. That's the problem. Better use my gun. So one thing I like and also don't like about Fable is they make it so that you have to sort of make use of every skill at your disposal. But the bad thing about that is you can't specialize. There we go. You can't specialize. So if I wanted to just be magic, I can't. I can't just be magic, you know? 2's going beast mode. Dog's healthy. Good. There we go. Fable, yeah. Fable's had a few spin-off things. Lionhead used to be genuinely as bad as Bethesda. But Bethesda have got the same thing with Todd that Lionhead had with Peter Molyneux, where he overpromises. So same with, what's his name from the No Man's Sky thing? Was it Sean Murray? Was that his name? It technically can be just magic, but you'd need weapons for the orb things. Exactly. So you that's the problem. You can't, you know. I guess Chosen One needs to know everything. Yeah. Sean Murray is like the newest version of those guys, overpromising and everything. But the thing is, I thought that Sean Murray had learned his lesson, and then in the Ad of the Year Awards, also sometimes known as the Video Game Awards, the Game of the Year Awards, he overhyped the next project. I was like, no, Sean, no.
Just finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me.
Peter Molyneux was like the OG, like overhyper, and then Todd Howard, and now Sean Murray.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see.
Seems about right, Palmo.
Shh.
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. More like a rug, really, but never mind.
Oh, come on. Westcliffe's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there is that arena.
Yeah, it is.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucien is recruiting the winners as guards.
What's that? All brain, no brawn?
You must enter the Crucible in life and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the spires, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
Oh.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one, there's a rotten hob.
Oh, joy.
This research will prove invaluable. Now,
okay.
You should go after her before her enthusiasm wears off. Though I wonder if it ever does.
Just Teresa with the casual smack talk. Okay. We've got like 12 grand. Let's go spend some. Let's see if we can get more places in the market. Westcliff is Pothole Glade. Yeah. You mean not Hole Glade? Because it's the arena. I figured it was because it's the arena. Hammer is the new useless helper. Maybe. That was another cheeky 5,600. So how much is this one? 25. That autocorrect cook. Yeah, let them cook. Okay. 9 grand. We can find a more expensive one than that. You're smashing. What a woman. Okay. Yeah, no, Sean Murray is at risk of being the next Todd Howard and Peter Molyneux. Those who don't know, Peter Molyneux was in charge of Lionhead Studios, who made the Fable games. They also made the Black and White series, which was 2 games and then gone. One of my favorite RTS games. I wish there's my answer to this. I wish Black and White had continued. It's so good. But the problem is Peter Molyneux was like the original like overhyper. Like he hyped Fable 2 and 3 so much to the point where Fable 2 and 3 actually received pretty bad reviews because they were just so overhyped. They were great games, but they were just overhyped to oblivion. Like, he promised so much and just never delivered. Oh, I've got a gift. Want to give me it? Or
I could spend hours running my fingers through that hair.
I'm sure you could. Never overhyped games. Yeah. There's a really good Twitter account called Peter Molyneux that parodied him. Oh, really? What stuff did he promise? Yeah, let me look it up, actually. Promises Peter Molyneux. How do you spell his name? Molyneux.
Is it true?
Made.
Life has disappeared.
How do you know him? What did Peter Molyneux promise that he never followed up on? So the most famous example was him basically saying that players could plant a tree in Fable 1 and it would grow over time. He basically promised an open, lifelike world. There was one for Fable 2 where... Oh, hello.
It's a privilege to protect folk like you from crime.
No. Before release, he claimed in Fable 2 that during combat the music would incorporate a drum beat, and if you matched your melee to the drum beat, it would reward you. Kind of like Hi-Fi Rush. More damage or whatever. He promised that. Didn't happen. See, you plant an acorn, it grows a tree in Fable 1. You can carve your initials in the tree and then see them 10 years later. Obviously rubbish. Fable can be completely open world with no boundaries. It just goes on and 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 on.
Good to see you.
He promised free V-Bucks. No. Is it greed or delusion? I think it's a lack of meeting of the minds between the creative and the development. So, like, I think the creative side, which is obviously him, he's the creative department. He had a lot of things he wanted, and I think instead of asking the developer, the people who are actually developing the game, could you do that? He just went, they're gonna do that. And so he gave them way too many things that they needed to do, and they just couldn't do it. Was that Goddess game? Oh yeah. Why is a stretch reward a hedgehog? I don't think it is. It's not a hedgehog. It's not a hedgehog. In what world is that a hedgehog? it's a silhouette stretching. Did you ever play Crackdown? No. It's just poor communication. I think it was him trying to sell copies without actually double checking whether they could actually do those things. Because he's stupid. But yeah, that Goddess game was horrendous. I remember that being such a failure. I didn't even bother playing it, honestly. Big Pete's World. That's a hedgehog. Oh. Okay. There's some people down there. I wonder if they're bandits. Hey, Natalia, how you doing? Okay. Can you think of a game that over-delivered? That over-delivered? Ooh, a game that over-delivered. It's definitely a hard one. I think Storyteller over-delivered. I think Storyteller could have gotten away with just being the book and you go through the things, and then they added all the extra storylines and stuff that you could do. You could do the extra things. Reposeful one, thank you for the follow. I kind of want to say the Outer Worlds over-delivered, but that's only because it was everything I wanted from Fallout and everything I wanted from Starfield. If you hated Starfield, play Outer Worlds. You'll love it. And it has difficulty levels, for those of you who want difficulty levels. Starfield is great. Starfield is such a story-rich game. It's really short. It's really short because it was their first proper attempt at a game. It's made by the people who made the first two Fallout games before Bethesda bought them. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. Hi-Fi Rush over-delivered. Hi-Fi Rush was such a stupendous game.
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages.
I did actually buy a house.
Let's go.
Bandit Coast. Oh, that's definitely going to be a nice place. There's a Danish celebrity came out as a politician. He promised stuff like wind in the backs of the bike lanes. And he got in. Amazing. Which country is it in Europe where there's a comedian who got in as like the representative of the EU? I think it is. And he just...
Much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westgate.
Okay. He just posts like pictures of people, of the politicians signing in to the thing and then literally walking out and going to like the dealerships and stuff, like the shops across the road. I can't remember what country he was elected in, but he's basically showing how corrupt all the politicians are. My friend just showed me a t-shirt saying, stop the mewing streets of here. What the heck?
Charming architecture. Looks like sharp, pointy logs are all the rage around here.
Well, there's a Bandit Coast.
Where everyone is.
Right there, I can see him. They're still hitting me, but at least they're slower. Oh. Oh my god, this guy's insane. I think normally the dog would get that, but the dog's a bit occupied with the dig spot, because of course he is. Witcher 3 went crazy compared to 2. Yeah, Witcher 3 probably over-delivered. But if you've ever wanted, like me, to play a space-based RPG that's kind of like the dry humor of the Elder Scrolls, Outer Worlds. Play it. I cannot sing its praises enough. I want to play it at some point on stream. You check it out. Do it. It's on Game Pass. If you've got Game Pass, it's on PC and Xbox Game Pass. It's on basically everything. Don't get it on Switch. Don't do that to yourself. Outer Worlds is Obsidian. Oh, is it Obsidian? I know the people who like ran the production of it were like people who were who worked on Fallout 1 and 2. I know it's obviously they're not the exact same team, but it's a lot of them.
Over there, there's more. Let's get them. Hold your weapons.
Okay. Boom. A game that I found much more fun than I expected was Journey to the Savage Planet. I've heard that's good. I've heard that's good. Why am I taking so much damage? Get out of the way. I don't need 2 dogs. Honestly. By that I mean get people getting in my way. I don't mean to call Hammer a dog. Although maybe she is, I don't know. Maybe she likes to bark incessantly. Did Fable 3 and choose everything based on coin flip? Oh, that's clever. Doing Fable 3 based on a coin flip? Oh, I like it. Okay. Hammer is a furry. You heard it here first, folks. Maybe. I mean, I'm not one to judge. I mean, if she wants to be a furry, I mean, if she I'll say wants to be, if she is a furry, then that's her. Don't mind me. Just speedrunning getting cancelled in 2024 by saying it's a choice to be something. Ugh. Did you just come over to meet me and bring everybody and their mum along? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Is hammer actually doing anything? Yes and no. Okay. Ugh. Don't get their mums, they're just supporting the kids, right? I feel like that was unnecessary, hammer. I feel like you kind of just tried to steal the kill there. But I don't know, who am I to judge? Wait, what? Just works. Did Fable Lost Chapters have any upgrades? Ooh, that's clever. Ever play Bug Snacks on the stream? It's never been asked for. I'm not against it, but it's never been asked for. I know of it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not against playing it. I just don't know anything about it. How do you... Is it left trigger? No. Hmm. Hmm. You can. Where did you get this idea that I can't take you all on? It's an absolute lie. Absolute lie. I can 100% take you all on. Hmm. It was in the brochure. Oh, nothing there? I thought there might be a chest. I'm really low on health. There we go. Ooh, there is a chest right there. Do I have 10? Oh, I don't have 10. How many do I have? 9. Oh. Oh, I have 9. That's so annoying. Oh, hello. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Never mind. I'll just do this. Yeah, sure. You go for a go. You do you. Lovely meat shield.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, Reaper. How are you? It's kind of Pokemon game instead of Pokemon. The snacks instead of being a shiny. Either way, hats. Oh, so it's like a creature collection sort of game. Interesting. 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 You good? Good. 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 Okay. Oh, hello. Did you just hit my dog? Justice. Justice for my doggy. I can't believe you hit my dog. Dog. Oh no, not my doggy. Anyway. You also rebuild the village. Ah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I'll have a look into it. It's an indie game, right? So, I mean, there's plenty of places it could slot into. Hammer just pushed the dog into the chest. That's pretty normal. Oh my god, if I could get less necklaces. Is there a dig spot as well? Really? Okay. Where's the dig spot? There? There? There. There. Okay, but where is it? There. Okay. Like an easier Legends. Okay. Okay. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Not sure I want to eat that. But I will. Nom. How fat am I now? I'm getting there. I'm working on it. That's why I could never use dog meat in 3. Not risking. He can't die, can he? Dog meat can't die in Fallout 3. Oh, in Fallout 3 he might be able to. In 4 he can't. In 4 the dog can't die.
Barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Well, open it then.
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
Okay.
Weirdest thing I've ever seen. Bloody marvelous.
Okay. Oof. I hate that they still, like, hit you. How's this guy not gone? In 3, all of them can go. In 4, they're all immortal. That'll be what you say is, how you say it's the, making the game too easy, I guess.
Don't let them get you down.
Dog got him. Get him, dog.
Nice try.
Ooh. Are you out of range? He's out of range. Got him. Okay, almost there. Almost there. There it is. It is witchcraft, you're right. You could grab a skill where you could get a puppy if dog meat dies, but that's worse. Oh, that is so much worse. You know that guy's not dead, right? Hammer.
You think you're winning? How wrong you are.
You know that guy's not dead, right? You're just wandering away, swanning off like you've won. He's not even close to dead.
You didn't leave me much choice.
Calls him cowardly, then runs off, right? This guy's the dandy highwayman that you're too scared to mention. He spends his cash looking flash and grabbing your attention. What can I buy? Oh, I can buy a few things. Okay. If I could pop a second level of time control down, that might make life easier, I think. About straight, can I do toughness? No. I can do physique. I can do brutal assaults, chain attacks. I don't care about chain attacks. Okay. Sure, we'll increase damage, why not? Okay. Strong. I've also gained a bit of a stomach, it would seem. Time to get that celery, huh?
I think I'll chop you up.
Huh. A very 80s reference. Okay. Now they're really slowed down. There we go. Oh, I wondered what I could hear. It's the blooming gargoyle. Oh well, that's a kill steal if I've ever seen one. Anyway. Where's that gargoyle? There it is. Okay. What remakes do you think will come out next? I don't need to think. It's going to be Gen 5. They're going in order. Boop. which is annoying because Gen 5 is my favorite gen, and I know they're going to mess it up because Pokemon can't put out quality at the minute. They just keep putting out worse and worse and worse content, and so I'm really annoyed that Gen 5 is probably going to be terrible as its remake. Gen 5 is black and white, correct. Black and white and black 2, white 2. Not to be confused with Lionhead's game, Black and White 2. Now who's shooing me? Oh, whatever, let's just go this way. Playing Resident Evil. I've not played Resident Evil once. I think I've got it scheduled for Spooky Month this year. Because Tired really wants me to play it. And he asked me to play it last year and I planned to and I didn't. Your favourite gen because it's rubbish?
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. Place is supposed to be infested with Balverines.
That's because it's not whole glade.
I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the
Ooh, that's worse.
kids survived.
Well, if that's not a be careful thing. 2 resurrection files.
In a cage. That night, the kids turned, broke out of the cage, and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds.
That sounds about right.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
Makes you think about what? What does it make me think of? People saved some kids. The kids were, yeah, with that. Yeah, Balverine's terrifying.
Father, it ran off. Maybe it was afraid of us.
No, it wasn't afraid of us. Surely 5 is best because the elemental monkeys. Sure. Sure. We don't talk about the monkeys. Oh, zap them. Ooh, I forgot they did that. Do a flip! Okay, Spider-Man, do a flip! Oof. My.
Something, wasn't it? I've spent my whole life praying, and meanwhile the world was just as dangerous as ever.
Okay.
But now this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us.
Okay. You're getting a little existential for my liking there, Hammer. It ain't that deep, love. It ain't that deep. There was a monster and we killed it.
Well, this is an inviting little corner of the forest.
Is it because of your charming personality? God, I love pistols in this game. When I talk about the monkeys, because Zeus said he didn't get to use them all. Ah, that's true. I didn't get to use all the monkeys. I only used one. Okay, good for you, Go. Ooh, a hat. Okay. Oh, did I just get the black dye at last? Why is my dog squeaking? Did he get hurt? No, doggy. There you go. Pistol's so good. I'm rinsing through the game. It's so good. The turret pistol is just ridiculous. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello.
Someone's in trouble.
Let me guess.
Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
Oh no.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
Isn't she?
They took my son.
Oh.
Can you show us where they took him? I think so.
Okay, interesting. Show us then. Go on.
Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've already...
I'm pretty sure she's a Balverine, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Hammer was literally just talking about this, and now she's fallen for it. She's literally just talking about strangers being attacked by Balverines, people helping them, and then them attacking them. Makes it so unreasonably tense. I feel like Agent Smith's gonna show up and tell me this is all fake, right? Humanity is a disease. Ooh, well, I went flying. Ooh. Yeah, she's definitely a Balverine. Notice how they're not attacking her. She's a Balverine, for sure. If her and her husband were attacked and the husband died, why didn't she? Obviously a Balverine. Exactly. She's absolutely a Balverine. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Is there a white Balverine in this too? There might be. You know, she might be it. You never know. I don't really remember. What do you want? Well, I need to finish my quest first, but... Oh, so many things blocking me. Okay. You're just paranoid, guys. It's all safe. Of course it's safe. Of course it's safe. The tense music is just for easy sleeping. It's like whale sounds. There's ooh, and then she seems a little bit calm for someone whose husband is gone and child has been stolen. Just saying, a little bit too calm. Yeah, the pistol's way too good. She's too important to die. That's a statement. And my dog hurt again. And Hammer. There we go. Spooky sleep time, right? The health is annoying me. Do I have any potions that it's just not letting me use? I have some. Sure. Let's save. Eat the dirt pie. No. I think I actually already ate it. I'm not sure. Hammer, Balverine, you keeping up? Cool. Right, let's go. Java potions heal over time. I haven't got any.
Why aren't they attacking us? This is where they took him.
Why aren't they attacking us? Because she's obviously a Balverine leading us into a trap. She's obviously a Balverine leading us into a trap. I'm telling you right now. I don't even remember the game, and I know that this is going to happen. Where are you leading to? There's no treasure here. Oh, there it is. Let's just look on the rebuild. Thank you. Money. Hello, I like money. I'm telling you right now. I don't remember any of this game, really. So I remember bits and pieces. I remember one very important scene later on involving Dog, but because Dog does a cool thing, but I don't remember most of the game. But I know for a fact this is a trap. Yeah, this is absolutely a trap. I like money. Should be a redeem. It really should. That and Bing Pot need to be added. Okay.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you?
Cool. So cool.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh,
little Robert.
I know.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Who knows what's waiting for us down here? We've got to be careful. Why the road has to
That's
go
clever storytelling. Yes, I know there's a dig spot there, but they've decided to jog on their own. Bless you, thank you. Took me too long to figure out where I knew you from. Was it that one time at band camp? Oh dear. Well, somebody had a party.
What is this place? It's nothing good, we can be sure of that.
Hello.
Children.
There it is. There it is. Ooh. Oh, that's Assassin Rush. Oh, slow time is at level 1 is Assassin Rush. Oh, heck yeah. It was a trap. Hammer, you are completely in my way. I can't Assassin Rush because she's blocking me. You love this game? Same. Let's use the Balbrine. Top 10 betrayals, right? Pokemon fights, yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh. Okay. Never used slow time like that before. I didn't realize. I just tapped. I didn't realize that there was a thing. Oh. Well, there's more Balbrines. Really? Invisible wall? You're invisible walling me? Okay.
You're going somewhere?
Where would I be going? Do you want to maybe do that? Today, Hammer. Yeah, there she is, White Balbrine. Oh, that's annoying. Oof. Got her. There we are. Hammer love, get it together, right? Assassin Rush has a big nothing personal kid energy. It really does, really does. Well done, you pushed the thing.
Let's go, we're leaving.
Ooh. Any day. Oh, treasure. Oh well. While I'm waiting, it's very cool. I did wonder where Assassin Rush had gone. I guess they've combined spells into one. Okay. I wonder if I can afford. I can afford a strength thing. 86. Is this one? I don't want chain attacks. I want that. I want damage. I could go you. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Low level spells are now more powerful and high level ones charge faster. Cool. I'm also more blue. Let's go. I loved in Fable 1 of like fast, like boom, 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 fast traveling. Are you coming or not, Hammer? Get your act to. Why is she walking? Oh my god. It's like going on a trip with your grandmother who's got a second replacement hip. Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. It'd be faster to teach Christ how to ride a bicycle than to travel with Hammer. Go without her, she'll catch up. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Even the dog's faster than her. It's embarrassing. Oh, key. I like keys. Remember first playing this game, being thrilled you could play female. It's always nice when they add stuff like that, isn't it? Fable 1 you can just play as a guy, but 2 and 3 you can play male or female. I really like that. I love as well, this is one of the earliest games I can think of where you can wear any of the clothing. Like, I could wear any of the female outfits if I wanted to. This is why Teresa meant the offense, clearly. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead. She'll, like you say, she'll catch up. She'll get there. Westcliff. Ooh, It's interesting we're doing the arena now. I thought we'd get the hero skill before the arena, unless they're tied into it. You could in Fable 1 as well, just saying.
We made it. I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
Yeah, you're right, you could.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must, if you're to have any hope of joining Lucian's army and getting to Garth.
Yeah, yeah, Fable 1 you could cross-dress as well, yeah. Hello.
Wow, look at these two. You lost, little girl.
Oh, look at the gut I've got on me.
I think it's a bloke, Ron. Yeah, that's what makes it an insult, you
Look at the gut.
Hold on.
How far in the game would you say you are? About halfway, maybe?
You trained your pet.
Let me have a look.
Come on.
Let's
You've
see.
got some time to play with us, ain't ya? Yeah, let's play.
Let me see. Hero strength,
I
bargain.
have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head.
I'm over halfway.
I wonder if there are special
I'm over halfway.
conditions to the Crucible. I mean, you think you have to sign some sort of waiver?
This is the halfway point.
Why don't you show us what you've got, or ain't you got nothing? Yeah, show us.
Let's just ignore these idiots.
Okay.
Intimate, are you?
Are there any shops here? There's ladies in clothing that really looks ripped to shreds.
Is there anything these two don't have?
What don't you?
Okay. Got beer, water. Looking for salary. Okay. Right, I'm gonna fast travel quickly. Can I fast travel to here now? Wait, I can't fast travel? Have I not unlocked fast travel yet?
You don't belong here. Go back home. Nice and cozy as.
Quite a couple of flirts, you two are.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can buy things. That's a for sale sign, isn't it?
Not
No.
that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
Have to dialogue first. Got ya. I guess Hammer just waits for you. Like at the Crucible entrance. Ah, there's the shops. There's the shops.
You'll see me again tomorrow. Thanks. There you go, then.
Okay.
Got some nice quality gear here.
You've achieved deception on Twitch, TikTok streamer, open and YouTube. Wow.
Another pair of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody
Hey,
know
Mad Dog.
you've got to be famous to fight here?
Oh, I'm not famous enough, huh?
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid this is a rather brutal business.
Look at the gut.
Just the blood-spurting decapitations. People only pay to see the big names, like Willie Widowmaker or Vice Grip.
Why, sorry, Jim, I love 3.
Not a bunch of unknowns.
Oh yeah? Well, what's your name?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw. Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
What? What do you mean?
Well, why do you need the strangler part if you're already a mad dog?
Well, it's intimidating, innit?
Seems confusing to me. I mean, I get Irving the Strangler Gibbons. It toughens it up a bit, doesn't it?
True.
But it's not like Mad Dog's your given name.
You know, I never thought about it before, but she's got a point.
She has got a point.
No, she doesn't.
No, no, Beanie, no more.
Look, if you really want to compete, go and make a name for yourself so the crowd will actually give a flying... Luck. That's all you need. A bit of luck, and you'll be famous in no time.
Okay.
No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
Okay, it's a me thing.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favour we need.
I love her. Great name. Thanks for the follow.
Find a way to impress those men.
Ah, it's insane how much of a gut I've gotten from like 3 pies.
Or harm. Whether you do good or evil, your reputation will be made.
Okay,
Looks like it's just you and the mutt.
that was rude.
I'm gonna poke around and see if I can find anything. Like a pub.
Okay.
Mad Dog the Strangler. Honestly. And I thought monks were a bit dumb.
Says the monk. Okay, so now I can do it, right? So if I choose Bandit Coast? Really?
You think the baying crowds want to see...
Can I not do it now? Can I do it now? Hey, someone loves you, right? That's so weird. Huh. How bizarre.
You're one pretty sight, all right.
How bizarre. I wonder if I wonder if Westcliff Road. Oh, whatever. Let's just go. I can always run. It'd be fine. Oh, is it? Hang on. Is it Westcliff? Which one is it that has the crucible? Is it Westcliff? It's got to be the Westcliff camp, right? Weird. Ah, whatever. Let's just go. Scene port. What's scene? Okay. Alright, let's go to Barrowstone Market. I'm going to buy some celery and stuff and get potions and all that kind of thing ready for the fight. New job available, civilian displacement. That's different. Okay. Well, nothing's open, so that's great. You know what is open? Pub. Okay.
Really need to stock up the pantry. Where's the best grub?
Hey Britt, how you doing? Can't express how much this game means to me. Thanks for playing. Great with stuff Valentine's Day. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love this game. I love the Fable franchise in general. I'm so hyped for Fable 4. I had to think then. Fable 4. So hyped for it. Okay, that's another rest. Do I not pay in the tavern because I own it? Is that why I'm not paying? Because I own it? Let's see. Okay, shops are now definitely open. Let's go find some celery. The produce person is here. Are you produce? Your fish. Your meat. Your drinks. Your pies. There you are. Any day now. There we go. Right, celery. Crisp celery. Lush celery. Tofu helps you lose weight as well, doesn't it? Okay. Essentially, you pay yourself, or just not pay. Yeah, it makes sense.
We've really got to get those healing folk.
Same to you, sweetheart. It's all right.
I don't like that with the money.
I'm so happy. I feel like
Oh, tofu just gets you good points. It doesn't make you thinner. Okay. Of course, you're not eating meat, I guess. Okay. Well, I am losing weight, but not very quickly. Okay. I realize how much celery I would need.
I'm happy to serve.
Okay.
There you go. Come back and that's a fine
I
item.
mean, sure, I'll take the free experience potions. So we've confirmed it. You can just constantly buy the potions. So we could just sleep, repeat, sleep, repeat, sleep, repeat. Get ourselves thin with the celery and then just keep buying potions. That could work. If you look at the second page, it tells you what it does. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just me being lazy. Okay. I don't like this. Like the minus thing, I don't like that. What's the point? You've already done it to me when I'm in the shop. What's the point of doing this? This doesn't make sense. I would still, at the moment, taking off the nostalgia glasses, I'd still give this a solid 7 or 8 out of 10 at the minute. We'll take for everything to max everything from here. It will take a while. Potion.
No way I'm letting you pay full price. Come back.
Well, you're not letting me pay full price because I own the shop. But yeah, okay.
Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome. Another Hannah. Jeez, I didn't know Hannah was such a common name.
I don't do this very often. You really deserve
Is the Steel Katana better? Is 48 better than what? How do I see if it's better or worse? Well, the Master Katana is going to be better, so we'll go for that one.
I have one myself, and
Oh, there's the turret rifle. I'd save up the XP potions using a Crucible buff. True, true. Yeah, let's do that.
I always have more to spend on new stuff.
Yeah, again, look, what's the point of this?
soon chanced upon. You can have a discount.
Clothing.
On me.
Carriage gloves, mid-calf boots, signature skirt. That's a cool mask. Well, that's fun. Interesting.
Enjoy.
Let's see. Oh no, Laos. Yeah. Okay. This game's got you into Xbox. Love your content, keep up the good work. Thank you. Okay, so hang on. So if I've changed my thing, why is my coat not changed? Is it not a coat? Is it just... Well, good lord. Interesting. It looks like I'm starting to age. Okay, well, before I put that back on, let me dye my hair. And the clothing. Let me see. So I got the black dye now. So that's fun. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so coat, upper body. Hands. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. I shall blend into the night. Hair. There you go. Concealer for men. Okay. Clothing. Do you have the DLC? No, I don't have the DLC, I don't think. I may have, I don't know. I don't think it comes with it.
And laid a hand upon the hilt of his sword as he stepped
Okay.
into its street.
Rubber ball. Dog treats. Oh wow, won't let me multi-buy? Interesting. I think you can give these to your kid. I should probably go see that kid. Okay. Let's see. Where else can I go? Doesn't have the DLC because it doesn't have certain quests showing. There you go then. Okay. So I've got the Master Katana. I've got the best katana. Let's go find that pistol guy to see if we can get like a better pistol. Can't get the milk instead. Can't find milk anywhere. How are we doing? We're doing well. I'm doing well. I'll go see the kid, see if I can give him the toys. This way. Oh, the augment guy. Can I marry the owner of my own shop? That's amazing. Okay. Augment guy, please have better augments this time. Hello? There we go. Okay, more resistant to damage, scar more easily. Constantly. Okay. Good. We've got stuff. What have you missed? Not too much. Not so much. I hope your family are good. Okay. So we can have fire damage, electric damage. You earn more experience, but your health goes down. No. You earn gold for everything, but you do less damage. No. You're shielding resistant to scarring.
That item is discounted.
Each weapon drains health from the opponent. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. You dish out more damage and take less yourself. Boom. Reward you with gold for every kill. I mean, I ain't gonna say no to that. And then we'll get flame and kilowatt and stone skin. It's not like I've got the money.
I hope it brings you great happiness.
Okay. Let's see. The katana has no slots. Well, that's annoying. Neither does the pistol. That's exceptionally annoying. Okay. Right. Let's go look for the pistol merchant. Get out of my way. You're my favourite deputy. Oh, God. The movement in the game is a bit janky sometimes. There's a turret rifle with slots. I don't want the rifle though, I want pistol. Pistol's faster. But you're right, there was a turret rifle. The rifle's really good for range, and you get so many shots. But I like the turret pistol because you can literally just like unload. Right, let's see. Oh, he's got a gift for me. Oh, nice. Okay. We got. Oh, your crossbow. Oh, you have that. Okay, hang on. He's got it.
Purchasing this. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Do I need the amethyst or should I just sell it?
If you have anything else to sell.
There you go. Equip.
You should really buy this one.
There we go.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
It's a legendary weapon. Yeah. But am I using it? Outside the crucible, if you do the shooting range, you can get the best pistol in the game. Ooh, good to know. How do you do... Oh, do I have to select the augments? Do I have to do it this way? Yeah, I have to do it this way. Can you remove augments? I don't remember. Melee. That's a katana. Augments. Dish out more damage and take less yourself. Let's do that. Okay. Pistol, pistol, pistol.
Well, hello.
Well, that was a very interesting voice.
What news do you bring from our neighboring towns?
Any news from the ton? Okay. Cool and Lucky Charm is an insane combo. Oh yeah. Okay. So I currently deal more damage, take less damage, but also drain health. So, you know, ouchies. Oh, I have a gift again, do I? Great.
I think I like you.
From now on, you get a 25% discount in the store. Which store? Who are you?
You make me tingly.
Just the shopkeeper. Okay. Okay, so let's check out this shop. I've never really checked this one out.
I remember my first day on the job.
I don't see anybody. I guess it's closed. Yeah, they're closed somehow. Let's rest. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Fable 2 Irish condoms. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's a general store. Yeah, I know. I know. I bought it, but come on. Okay, stay time. Cool. If you've got any STDs, no. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Did my wife give me one? How would I check? Money, adventure, games, relationships. Six people in love with me, apparently. I have one. My wife gave me an STD. My wife gave me one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's outstanding. Oh, that's actually outstanding. Okay, well, that happened. Okay. I married a quest person. I married someone who's literally part of a quest line and they gave me an STD. Alright, well, there you go. She must have gotten it from the ghost. Sure. You know how to pick them. Apparently so.
Serving you is an honor.
I know.
I hope you enjoy
I am truly an honor to serve. It was my wife. I was like, hey, let's see if we can get a kid, and literally got one first try. Now I'm skeptical. Okay, we're slowly losing weight. I don't know why he was squatting there. We are slowly losing weight. Oh, for God's sake, could these shopkeepers open when they're meant to open? Wouldn't mind. I think it's that guy with the heart over his head coming over there. I think it's him.
You're a nice person.
Am I? That's nice. I'm just doing my own thing. Is this one open at least? Oh my god. None of them are open. I'm just going to stay out of the way for a minute so none of them get distracted by me. I don't know who he is the thing. I don't know which person he actually is. So I'm just going to sit and wait. Joe, I'm not going to sit and wait. I'm going to go to the potion shop. I'm going to go to the potion shop. I'm going to go to the potion shop over here. Okay. It's an hour. Okay. I don't know if getting them to follow you to the shop would work. I mean, it would. It would get them closer, but at the same time, as soon as you told them to stop following you, they'd just start talking to you and they wouldn't do anything. It's one of the biggest problems with Fable is that the NPCs are dense.
Oh, I think I can do you a little discount.
You don't have...
If anybody deserves a discount, it's you.
I know there's a dig spot there, but you can never take me to it because there's a fence in the way and you can't use your brain to go around it. There's a post shop at Bowstone Market. I know. They won't open their shop. They truly do their own thing. They really do. They really, really do. I love how I've had relations once with my wife and got an STD. Oh, if that doesn't sum up this game. I mean, in fairness, it's pretty accurate for these sort of times. People were riddled. So I guess you gotta wait a week, huh? Do you have to wait a week for stock to replenish? It's annoying. But yeah, half the town's in love with me, yeah. It ended up like this in Fable 1 as well. Oh, it does cost. Oh no, that 700 is the 100 a day for the wife. The riddled wife. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course there's somebody in the doorway. Who are you talking to? That's the doorway, love. Yeah, wait a week. You're my favourite deputy. Okay. Is there a way to hotkey potions? Because it doesn't seem to be. The potion selection thing in this, it seems to be... Somehow they made the potion selection worse than in 1. In 1 it was so much better. I don't know how they managed to do that.
Serving you is an honor.
I know. I'm truly wondrous.
I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Let me see. Go to the family tab, you'll see what your wife needs. Oh, really? Oh. A trip to the doctor by the sound of it. Yeah, there's no way to hotkey. That's annoying. Use will be in the pause menu when doing the crucible thing because you don't have the time or anything. Oh, do you mean just pause and then go like this? Just go get the potion and then pause again and go get the next potion. Harm's out. Later, Harm. I'm eating celery. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. These people, I swear. Gain a cheeky 5 grand. Oh, no, lose 14. Multi-drinking should have been a thing. Yeah. I feel like they cut out a few things from 1. Because you used to be able to hotkey in 1, I think. You used to be able to hotkey things into the D-pad. And it used to have... Hi, I'm a married man. They used to, like, suggest things as well, I think. Don't know. Okay. I don't see any healing potions there, mate. Alright. Eating celery is so hot. So hot right now. Hands are so hot right now. Okay.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Celery.
Regret that purchase.
You only got the 1? Really? You only got 1 celery? Alright. Sure, that child just barked at my dog. Oh, that stomach went down. Interesting. Where's my stats? Let's have a look. Logbook. Personality? Stats. It tells me about my fat here, doesn't it? Kills, money. My real estate wealth is 635,000. Interesting. Interesting, it doesn't say how much I earn. Renown. Wow, I'm just naturally becoming good just by playing the game. That's annoying. Is your character de-aged? I dyed the hair. I dyed the hair. Under attractiveness. Is it under attractiveness? Okay, cool. Yeah, have a look at this. Food and drink consumed, potions consumed, time spent drunk. Okay. Fatness, 0. Okay, we're on 0 now. 9 muscle, 11 purity. Okay. -3 because I've got scars. Okay. If you donate to Temple of Light, it de-ages you, but that makes sense. Fair point.
Hey, did someone take my birthday? Come over here and whisper me a secret.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? I don't know if I can tell you.
You make me think better of all.
You're not special enough to know that secret. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. Sharks are older than trees. Shh, keep it to yourself. Anyway, let's toddle off, shall we? There's no aging in this one, apart from the key points. Yeah, I know there's one key point where you age rapidly, providing you do something. I don't think my renown's gone up. Thanks, Wandering Cactus. Yeah, Fable 1's aging was way too much. What's this way? A blummin' pirate ship. Anything else? It's night time, so the shops are all closed. Where should we go? Being linked to XP was silly. Yeah, it was really silly. Do you speak to the person with the quest to give him money here? No. No, I didn't. Let me see. Quests. Yes, I said that was my waypoint. Where's Barnum? There he is, he's up here. Okay. Get to see Barnum again. That thesaurus was great. Hi Barnum, how you doing, buddy?
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again. Our fates do seem to be interbind-ified, don't
They do. I'm going to stretch while he talks, my guy.
As a matter of irrefutation, I can think of no one better to become my new business partner. Oh, it's my most sagacious plan yet, inspired by my newfound faith in Toby. That's the temple of business and yodeling, of course.
Oh, of course. Naturally.
It's through Toby that the idea came to me. Take a land rotten to its very decorum and metamorphosate it into a friendly holiday park for all the family.
That sounds nice.
One day, West
Thanks,
Cliff
Dan.
will be a tourist-entrapping amusement zone. I just need a small investment to get me started.
Okay.
I earnestly certificate you will get every crumb of it back, with behemothing interest, naturally.
Oh, naturally.
We'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams of Toby Trotter himself, the founder of the temple.
That seems like a cult, but alright, here you go.
Wondrous! I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes, I swear by Toby.
Sure.
I shall begin my enterprise at once.
Marvellous. Can't wait. Barnum's good. I love Barnum. Okay. I didn't get any renown for that, but okay. Temple of Light and Temple of Shadows. Ripper and his bandits have been terrorizing farmers. Help Ripper. Ooh, okay. So we can either stop the bandits or help the bandits. That's a callback to Fable 1. Temple of Shadows if you want to be evil. Are there any benefits to either of them? Are there any benefits? So like in Fable 1, Temple of Shadows got you Scorm's bow. And Temple of Avo got you the sword, like the second best sword in the game. Why did it fast travel me further away? One gets destroyed when you come back. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Oh, can I open that? I can. It's a 5. Okay. Bewitching. Oh, it's the make myself attractive thing again. Okay. Ooh, diamond. That's nice. Okay. Shooting range. Hello.
Try the West Cliff shooting range if you think you've got what it takes. You look like a chap who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range?
Sure. Let me just save first. Okay. Let's try the shooting range. There's a weapon for each temple. Oh, really? Same as in 1.
Lovely. Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can.
Okay.
Score enough, and you'll make it to the next section.
Sure.
Oh, and don't you be shooting any bandits now. It'll cost you points. You ain't no filthy bandit killer, are ya?
No.
It's them rotten villagers you're aiming for.
Okay.
Fish in a bloody barrel.
Oh, it's a target practice thing. Got ya. First prize is 175. Okay.
Start shooting. Good eye. One steady hand you've got.
Killed a lot of stuff with that one.
Oh, cracking shot. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya.
You're real nuts, aren't you?
Nice. Double massacre.
Oh, did you get more points for headshots? That makes sense.
Another target down.
Okay, hang on.
Anyone see that lousy shot? You've got to try harder than that. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, either.
Oh, okay, hang on.
You made it to round 2.
Okay, cool.
Start shooting.
Oh, you're over here now. Okay.
Another target down. Good eye.
Okay. I'm guessing that you can't.
Oh, cracking shot.
I'm guessing that you can't use slow time here.
Another target down.
Did that hit? It did.
Oh, cracking shot.
Mm-hmm.
Mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya.
Yeah, it is. Headshot gets you 3. Okay.
Nice. You're one hell of a shot. Well, good for you.
Okay.
You made it to the final round.
Okay.
Start shooting.
Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be over here. Oh.
Close, but not close enough. Oh,
Interesting. Okay, we very easily achieved this. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I reloaded while I was trying to shoot. Oh, there we go. Need 175. I don't know how much I got. What did I get? 95. Wow, that's so hard. Oh my goodness. I always thought you shot the bandits, you're on the bad side. No. After the Crucible comes bandits, since you accept the rebuild. Oh, okay. Is it easier afterwards?
Let's see what you've won. Don't know if this will make you forget what a middling shot you are. You look like a chap who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range?
Yeah, maybe the different gun would be better. Let's try. Bowstone Market. Hey. Oh, for God's sake.
Come, going, are ya?
Now can I? You always did it before Crucible. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Oh God, I swear if these are closed. I got there in time. Ooh, okay. Master Flintlock Rifle.
You should really buy this one.
Doesn't really matter. Just get this one.
You won't regret spending so much gold.
Okay. The time is very late. How many shots? I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see if it's better. Let's see. Oh, it's a one-shot reload thing. Okay. I only need a one-shot reload though because you just shoot, reload, shoot, reload. I was fine with Balverine. It was fine. It was fine. The potion system in this is a little bit annoying because you can't, like, at least from the way that I've seen it, you can't like auto slot things. Like in the bottom left, I can't put things in the slots, which is very annoying. But other than that, it's fine. Right, let's try again. This time with something a little more accurate. I feel the pistol's faster, but this should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
You look like a chap who could handle a gun.
What's annoying is you can't like left trigger to aim. You have to hold Y to aim, which is just weird. Speed it up, Wayne.
Start shooting. You're one hell of a shot.
Remember, we're going headshots. We're going headshots. How was that a 1?
Oh,
What the?
why don't you try opening your eyes, Ty? Check your aim, will ya? Another target.
So to get 175, you have to, how many points would I have to get each round? Like in general, how many points would I have to get per round? 175, 3 rounds. It'd be like over 50 per round, wouldn't it? It's definitely easier with this. Master Flintlock pistol. Okay. Oh, that's a bandit. Oh.
So close, but not close enough. That's one steady head you've got.
I did hit that, but it didn't register it. I guess it was just a split second too late.
That's just embarrassing.
Okay. I've barely scored in this round. I'm not winning. I've barely scored.
Did everyone see that lousy shot?
60 be sure, so 20 headshots. Okay.
Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final round.
I think pistol's easier. Yeah, maybe.
Start shooting.
I think you're right that pistol's easier, especially the turret pistol, because yes, I do have to reload every now and again, but I can fire off faster. I can fire off faster with the pistol. What's that, a 1? Okay. Ugh. 60's hard, man. pistol's much better. Yeah, I'll try the turret pistol again. I think I may have just gone over 100, but yeah, 106. It's better, but
Right then, let's see what you've won. Don't know if this will make you forget.
did I get the
what a
exact same price?
idiot you are.
Yeah. Okay. Do I prefer this game or the first one?
You look like a
I
chap
prefer
who
this.
could handle a gun.
Oh my god, it won't let me pause unless I run away from this guy. Oh, it's stuff like this that makes this game unbearable. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Let's see. I only have the steel turret pistol, not the master. I need to try and fix that. So many bandit cutouts compared to civs, I never noticed. Right. I think it's easier. I think it's easier after the crucible. You get a better view on where the targets are, though. The rifle does get you a better view. Oh, how did that miss?
You've got to try harder.
Okay.
You sure you've shot anything before? You're one hell of a shot.
Okay. That old lady is getting me so many points. That's embarrassing. I'm headshotting like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's muscle memory now, right?
Start shooting. Nice.
Oh, for God. I moved and it didn't register me moving. That's a terrible time to redeem a hydrate, but thank you. Oh, come on. How did that not register as a hit? Yeah, no. The bridge bit's awful for me. I don't know how I can never hit anything on this bridge. The only benefit to the bridge is they're all the same height, roughly. This one's the easiest.
Start shooting. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Check your aim, will ya?
Okay.
It's a cardboard.
Okay. Ooh, that didn't count. Ready? Alright. Oh. Okay. We're getting there. How is that a 1? I hit him in the head. I feel like the hitboxes are a little off. Okay. I don't think the hat counts as a headshot. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's really awkward having to hold Y instead of like a trigger.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Now this could come in handy, I'm sure. You look like a chap who can handle a gun.
140, that's a good step up.
In the shooting range.
Yeah. Let's try again. I feel like this gun's really good, except for the massive amount of reloading you have to do sometimes. What's good? You need 175.
Start shooting. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I'm getting some weird ones appearing. I don't like that guy. He's too close to the other bandits.
You sure you shot anything?
His voice lines are so delayed.
So close, but not close enough. Oh, shooting. It's a cardboard massacre.
That's annoying. Yeah, round 2's the most annoying. Okay. Okay. I found round 2 is the hardest to get headshots on. I feel like round 2 is way harder to get headshots.
You've got to try harder than that. How did you ever survive in a real well?
Ugh. What the heck?
Did anyone see that lousy shot?
Some of these shots are feeling a bit odd. I feel like you should just focus on the people on the bridge.
It's a cardboard massacre.
You did alright.
You made it to the final round.
I need to get so many points in this round.
Start shooting.
Oh, what a guess. What a guess. Oh, she came back. I didn't hit the bandit, but alright. Okay. Okay, come on. Give me that legendary pistol. Oh, is it a pistol or is it a rifle? Either way, I want it. Okay, hang on. I do see the chat is moving, but I'm focusing. Just give me a moment. Okay. The left on the round 3 is your favorite target. She really is. Be impressed if you get the pistol here. It's the hardest version of it. Oh, really? Oh, because afterwards it's easier? Yeah. Oh, so close. So close. 21 more. Okay.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Not many are good enough to earn a prize like this. I'm surprised you were. Yeah.
Definitely getting better at it. Oh, that's cool. Definitely getting better at this. Okay.
I gotta believe!
You just gotta believe, Shadow. 175. So, like I said, you need 60 in each round to be safe, but the second round is like insanely hard. The second round is where I fumble, so I need to get as many points as I can in the first and the third to make up for the fact that I'm going to do badly in the second.
Start shooting.
Ooh.
That's one steady you've got.
Oh, that was a blessing. Okay. Well, am I just getting these two today? I'm not complaining. Come on.
That's just embarrassing. Another time.
Okay. Ooh, didn't quite get that. Try again, could. Second, focus on the bridge. Yeah, definitely focusing on the bridge. Or, you know, don't give me anybody on the bridge. It's really not giving me anybody on the bridge. Love that. Hey, round 2, focus on the bridge. Yeah, sure. It literally gives me nobody on the bridge.
Did everyone see that lousy shot? Oh, you're a killer.
Okay, any day. See what I mean about it being like Are you kidding? You see what I mean about it being insanely hard compared to the other rounds? Like, it seems to be harder to hit them. But then on top of that, like, I feel like the aiming is off. I don't know if it's the aim or whether I just can't target these guys at this angle or something. That was so bad.
Well, bully for you. You final round.
Gotta remember, this is kind of an old game. Oh, I know.
Start shooting.
Okay. Ready? I think the reason why I like getting that woman at the front left is because she's so close, it's kind of hard to not get the 3. Like, she's pretty easy to get the 3. Even the one in the middle is pretty easy to get the 3. Okay. Ooh, massive round 3 now. Yeah, it definitely was massive. I don't know whether it was big enough though. No. That round 2 killed me.
This could come handy, I'm sure. You look like a chap who could handle a gun.
Round 2 was a nightmare. It didn't give me anything on the bridge, and then when it did, for some reason I wasn't hitting them. I don't know why. We'll try again. Wait, what? Mate, what happened to your big speech that you always do? My guys, come on now. Let's behave ourselves here. How is that a 1? Okay. You just need to focus on the house in round 1. Like, there are people on the right, but just focus on the house. The house has way more targets popping up. And he takes so much time to swivel to the right. Oh my god. Is it going to be this woman again? No. Ah, game sounds bugging for you. Yeah, that'll happen every now and again. Just give me a second. There you go. That should be fixed. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, that was a 3? Sure, if you say so. I ain't gonna complain at 3. Okay, I've got the height. I just need to... Oh, just need to turn it right. I have the height. Okay. Oh my god, stop being the old lady. She's the hardest one to aim at. Ooh, that was a good round. Okay. Come on. I love that it was her first. I feel like they use the old ladies at the front a lot. He says, them not appearing. Yeah, they use the old ladies at the front a lot. I'm not sure how that missed, but it did apparently. I'm running out of ammo, so it's proven to be a pain to shoot. I'm in a constant loop of having my character trying to like reload the whole clip. Okay. That's a good round. I think I got 60 there. Hey Fresh, how you doing? I don't know if that was enough, but it's going to be really close. 13. 13 off. That round 1 was what? That round 1. Okay. Okay. We'll try a couple more times. 175. 175.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Not many are good enough to earn a prize like this. I'm surprised you were. Yeah.
First round got me, yeah. I got another Garth doll.
Look like a chap who can handle a gun.
Okay.
Want to try
Okay.
your luck in the shooting range?
Okay. The gold is not an issue. No, the gold's not an issue. Well, that was rude. It wouldn't even let me... It wouldn't even... What the heck? That did not miss. I call bull.
Check your aim, will ya?
I don't like that woman. She's too far off in the corner. Okay. I'll absolutely do one. Hello? Hello? Alright, come on. This isn't letting me do very well. It's the columns. Because she's behind a column, it's really easy to miss. It's really easy to miss her because she's like behind that beam. Didn't do well there. I got like 30. It's even worse than last time, I think. I hate this round so much.
That's one steady hand you've got.
Oh, God. That guy's annoying in this round. This guy is super annoying. Oh my, super annoying. Because he's right in between two bandits. Of course. Oh, I got it. Sweet. This is a good round so far. That was a good round. That was a good round. The first round has just ruined it for me, though, I think. I think the first round has stopped me. I don't think I can get it now. Oh, no worries, Fresh. No worries. It was a good live. I loved how often it's her first. Ooh, nearly. Not really giving me many villages here. Come on. Did that not register as me hitting her? Seriously? Okay. I love how I started to pop off in the last, like, 7 seconds. I don't think that's very good. The first round was terrible. I might just wait until after the Crucible. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait. It's easier after.
Let's see what you've won. Now, this could come in handy, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's too much of a pain. We'll wait until after. Oh my god, shut up, let me leave. I hate this bit. I hate this part of Fable. Like, they're having to, like, you're locked into that conversation. I hate it so much. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying for that. I'll be there for hours when I can just wait until after the Crucible. It's easier. Right. We need a quest. Let's see the sculptor. Okay. Okay, well, he's in love with me. It's mainly easier because you can target the bandits and there's more of them. Yeah. Yeah. Money. Hello.
You wish to model for me again?
I do. Brightwood. And they're the biggest targets, this is true.
You know what to do. Begin hosing. Anything you like, but remember to hold it until I tell you to finish.
Okay. Let's see. What's in the fun thing? Let's do Victory Arm Pump.
Yes. Your technique is astounding.
You hear him trash talking a mile away. He's at the back of the building.
You can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up.
I don't know if I can do this because of the delay.
Just a bit longer. We are aiming for the extraordinary here. And you are
There's a delay.
Never mind. It shall have to do. The world cannot wait for my work any longer.
You gotta redeem the price for it. Maybe. Oh, I only got 20 renown for that. Can I do it again? No.
wish to model for me again?
Yes, yes, I do.
Yes, that's right. Why be famous and adored?
Okay.
We must strive to achieve through physical truth.
Is that the hip thrust?
Emotional truth.
Is the bottom one the hip thrust?
Now. Yes.
The sculpture has a funny pose if you fail. Amazing.
How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such
Love this game. Wish it was more widely available. Well, it's Xbox exclusive, isn't it? So, but yeah, I agree. There we go. I had to let go of that just after it pinged up from the right side.
You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral.
Now that's a statue pose, right?
Eternity.
80, okay. Right. What should I do to get renown? Slave rescue? Yeah, let's do it. What a pose. What a guy. Okay. Slave rescue. Let's do it. Go digging. Digging? Do you mean the archaeologist? Or do you mean just digging in general? Oh, the archaeologist. Okay. I'll go do the archaeologist then. Yeah. Let's do it. If you're saying it gives me decent renown, why not? Let's have a go. You can show the trophies to the crowd. True, I can also do that, yeah. I never really do the trophy thing, though.
Are you willing to risk life, limb, and more as you quest for the remnants of lost civilizations?
Sure.
Oh, I suppose you want to know who I am. People are so conventional in this particular era. My name is Belle.
Hey, Belle.
And I'm Albion's foremost archaeologist, okay?
You referenced Beauty and the Beast, Belle.
Will you embark on marvelous adventures in search of ancient artifacts?
What do you mean, Reaper?
or not? Is there any greater gift to humanity than digging up old things nobody cares about? What an ignorant time we live in.
You usually go around all the inns to show off trophies. Taylor's all the time. Belle's research notes. Study Belle's note to locate the artifact. Okay. Probably should have read it. Books and documents. Belle's note. All the renown plus 2 above your head does get annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Info. The first artifact is hidden somewhere in the oldest part of the city. Alright, let's go. Oh, is the dog leading me there? That's fun. The oldest part of the city would be... Oh. Oh. Would be Old Town. Dog won't lead you till you're in the right place. Got ya. Got ya, got ya, got ya. How much money I got? 53. Let's buy a shop. There you go. Mine. How much do I get in rent from this place? Oh, money gold coin. How much I make? I make so much. I make over 5,000 now. I think we're closing in on 6,000 every 5 minutes now. Okay. Okay. Yes, go dog. Go, be free. Achieve your destiny. Yes. Go. 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 Find me my artifacts. There it is. Protect your homes. Dude's coming to buy them out. I own everything. Yeah. Looked buying every house and business and just raking in the money. Yeah, right. Okay. Fairfax. Yep. Let's go. Overall, you started streaming 5 hours ago. Oh, I don't know overall. I've not been keeping track. I just know it's like 5,000 every like 5 minutes, basically. Like somewhere between 4 and 5,000. There you go.
Very good. You've done a great service for anthropology and all that.
Okay. You're welcome. 75? Not bad. Oh, do I not? Oh, there's a new quest. Okay.
Are you here for more exciting
Yeah,
trips
let's go.
into the unknown past? History thanks you. If you go
You're
into
welcome.
that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's
There's a
something
few
to
more.
set you on the right path.
Cool. Old kingdom structure. Dark cathedral overlooking the ocean. Okay. Round about here. It's Dewey. It's Dewey. It's Dewey. It's Dewey and the brain. Doodle doo doo. Narf. Doo doo. Okay, so the thing is, yes, over there. Tower overlooking the. Oh, he's got a machine. I love it. Marshall versus the machine. Good job, dog. Oh. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he's decided to find it now. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Yep. Lead the way. Let's go. Uh-huh. Okay. Here. Why is it doing the dramas? Oh, for goodness sake, really? The dog hasn't bugged out. It's because it initiated combat. Now the dog's like, yeah, dick spot, yeah. Okay. It just works. It just works. There we go. Boom. Ancient scroll. Just holding my sword like that. Okay. Let's go. Stretch. Thank you. I'll just do a little one. Because that's all I need. It's getting close to him coming home. Dog might freak out in a minute. Okay. Here you go. Here's your artifact.
Ah, yes, the very thing.
Yes, man. Oh, 100, sweet. I'm guessing she's got another one. 91 more. Oh.
I have another archaeological adventure for you if you're interested.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You must find every last one of these artifacts.
Flying up around, right? It's 100 plus per, I think. It was 75, then 100, so I'm guessing this is 125 or 150. Let's have a look. Where the dead dwell. Oh, okay, the cemetery. Okay. I'm guessing I have to fight some hollows. Yep, let's go. Oh, this way? Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Come on then. Okay. Based on time, I think Crucible will be our last quest. That probably, yeah. I'm 100% focusing on story tomorrow, though, so that'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Whew. Get a small loan of $1 million, you can afford the best house once the game's over. Oh, can you buy Fairfax Castle? I would imagine that if I left it running again overnight, I would end up with... Yeah, it's a quest 2. Ah, okay. Since I'm almost at 6,000 per 5 minutes, I start streaming when? I start streaming at 11, right? If I finish at 5, which is when I normally finish, and I start again at 11, that's 16 hours, right? So if I had 6,000 times that by 12, because it's 12 times in an hour, and times that by 16, I'd have 1.2 million roughly. I'd have roughly 1.2 million. I'd have like 1,152,000 and something, and some change, you know.
Finally. Thank you.
You are now famous enough to use the blow kiss expression.
Okay.
That's it. Almost everyone in Westcliff has heard about you, for better or worse.
Okay.
Now you can go back to the Crucible gatekeepers.
I'm surprised you can't buy anything in the Crucible, in like any shops or anything. Does maths quickly. No, that's what a calculator's for. Okay, let's see. Can I buy any of these houses? I've got that one. I haven't got this one. Or this one. Okay, I haven't got these two. Ah, beautiful timing. I'm at 6,197 at the minute. 6,197. That gets me that. 6,197 plus 237 times by 12 times by 16. 97 plus 237 times by 12 times by 16. 1.235 million. They do have some shops in between rounds. I meant places to buy. Need some gold for the shops as they sell potions. Yeah. I'll burn 5-10 minutes to earn a little bit of cash. I did buy a load of potions as well. So I already bought a load of potions. Hopefully it gets more houses after you complete the quest after the Crucible. Oh, really? That's cool. It's not like I need the money. Okay. Is 30 minutes long enough to do this? Would I not need longer?
Don't you worry, you'll get famous if you keep doing your stuff.
Don't know. You think so? Okay.
Sick and tired and angry.
I'm tired of this tattoo. It's not been open.
Hey, good luck in there.
Oh god.
I nearly missed your big entrance. I'll be cheering for you. Lovely.
Cool. I wanted to save, but alright. Okay, so she remembered to actually show up. That's nice. Okay. Let's see.
Look who it is, a crucible contender.
Complete it in 5 to 10 minutes, trying to speedrun it once. Oh, okay.
Causing quite a commotion, isn't you?
Should be doable then.
Everyone knows who you are. Why, there hasn't been so much buzz about a competitor since, Knockout Nora. Remember her, Mad Dog? Oh. Yeah, point is, you've earned your place in the Crucible's parade of almost certain death.
That's nice.
She could have knocked me out any time, that Nora. Whatever became of her.
Do they have the Crucible in Fable 3? They have it in 1 as the arena.
Before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly. But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Fable 3. Alright. No dogs, oh my goodness. I think there's a chance to complete the rounds in a time limit. Oh, really? Interesting. So, I mean, I could get the better pistol, but... pff. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the shops. Weapon shop.
Ah, good to have you back.
What items? Oh, you have potions. What weapons do you have? I've already got the Master Katana. Master Cleaver. That's interesting. I forgot there was a cleaver. Kicks down the door. Hi, how you doing? Bandit skull cap, Iron boots. Interesting. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Okay, I'll just buy the potions. I think my posture's fine, but thank you for the check. Let's just buy the potions.
Sensible. Have a nice day. You'll love it. Sensible buy.
So when should I use the experience potions? At what point should I use those? No worries, Panda. No worries, Slayer buddy. When should I be using those? I've completely forgotten this place.
Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right.
It's the little kid Gorgoron.
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over.
Okay, gets a 5 excitement. Okay.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from
The kid is, yeah.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My crossbow's got an awful cold.
Oh dear.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now. An evil toenail.
You, the new guy.
Yes, Martin.
It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there.
Oh, okay.
You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
I'd love to read up on the rules. All contenders are invited to read the following rules. If you cannot read, please ask. Okay, whatever. Crucible is the arena of violence consisting of 8 rounds. Each round will begin when you walk into the starting position and is made up increasingly difficult waves of creatures. Or score a perfect round by beating the target time. Earn an extra reward for doing so. Achieve 5 perfect rounds and you walk away with the highest gold. Your hits entertain. Make sure you keep the crowd's excitement levels up. You need to stock up supplies and carry a trader after every third round. If any of the above rules have to be sealed. Okay. Alright. So use the experience potions when it shows that they're at 5 times excitement. Okay.
Murray and Mad Dog's rented.
So I mean, I'll just spam them basically. I'll just spam them at that point. The first time I see 5 times excitement, I'll just use them all. That sound about right?
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of...
Guessing the first round is Beatles.
As another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible.
Sounds like a plan.
Ladies and
Cool.
gentlemen, let's hear it for... Blade! Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Ah, those cruddy, grubby, vile beasts.
Wow, they can take a beating.
The new boy likes them. Can our plucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience
Oh,
entertained?
money, thank you.
Be better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help him out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Mediocre. Fatal attack hits home. It may only be round 1, but he's already beaten the
Okay. Okay, we're at 5. Okay. Let's go for the big stuff first. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. Just slice them. Just slice them. Just slice them. Okay. It's really annoying having to go through this like this. Lightning's the best news. I was trying to do it, but for some reason it's changed them all to for some reason it changed it to time. Okay. Why did it change it? It's so stupid. It's got 100k from that. I did. I did. Interesting. This buttons when you hold it, they change. Interesting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey Hops, how you doing, buddies? You know that, my guy. I love that. Your eyebrows are on fire. Oh yeah, so they are. Okay. No, not weapons. Oh, really? Yeah, this menu system is much less user-friendly than I remember it being. Okay. 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 Should have been able to down multiple at once, yeah, for sure. Okay. Love this exploit so much. It's really good. Let's see. It's like in the first Fable when you get the Ages of Strength, Skill, and Will potions, and you go to Bowerstone Docks, and you just punch the Fight Club guy in the back repeatedly to get your multiplier up as high as you can. Hey, Lumat, thanks for the follow. Like, you punch him in the back, get him in the corner, and just like chain combat multipliers, and you just punch it. Didn't realize this was an exploit. Yeah, you can chain multipliers as high as you like. You can just keep going. It's basically as long as you feel like. If you've got an auto clicker on PC, it's even better. Like, you get yourself into the corner and you just turn the auto clicker on and just auto click punching him in the back. And then you can get it like the multiplier as high as you want, and then use the Ages of Strength, Skill, and Will potions to like massively boost your experience. I've maxed out my character before I've even done the Wasp Queen before. The only issue is one of the potions is in, I think it's in Oakvale. So you have to progress a little bit with like traveling and stuff. It's a point issue. Okay. I got this. I knew what this was without seeing the description. This is my childhood. Same. Okay, hang on. I lost my thing. Look at the experience. Okay, there's my 5th. Does anyone know when the new one's coming out? It's supposed to be sometime later this year. But they haven't given an exact date. What they did with the 3rd one, being able to mix spells together, yeah, it was so cool. And then Skyrim did it. And I was like, oh, it's so cool, Skyrim did that. It's like, yeah, okay, but Fable did it first. Okay. Okay. Fumbling skill. Hang on. Almost there. I'm playing on Xbox, but you can play it on PC using the cloud gaming on the Xbox on the PC Game Pass. Okay. You have the Java potions too. Should I use those? I feel like I should save those in case I need health. So people don't realize how much Fable influenced the RPG world. It really did. It really, really did. Okay, 2 more.
And you enjoyed that. Wait till you see the
experience. Look at the experience. Okay. Oh god. Oh, the experience. Okay. Yeah. I have a little bit. Okay. We'll go for health now. Okay. How'd you get that much? That's insane. Cheat the system. Technically, I could have bought way more. I could have bought way more. Zoom? No, I don't need zoom. Accuracy. Speed. Yeah, sometime this year. For Fable 4. Let's go. Shock. And then... Shock again? Yeah, why not? Okay, I can do one skill. Only one strength. Let's do chain attack, screw it. Okay. Counters. Okay. Max level shock, yep. Low level spells are now more powerful, high level ones will recharge faster. Boom. How am I doing for cash? Eh, not bad, not bad. Okay. He's taller. Yeah, you get taller with skill points. You get more muscular with strength, and you get more glowy with will.
Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First way. That'll be the dark pit of remorseless fatality mark.
So I'm doing alright then. My stats have boosted a bit. Come here, you. Oh, I one-shot them now. That's amazing. I one-shot them. Okay. Is that a perfect round? I don't know. Yeah, it's a perfect round. We won't play this game again, but you only have PS5. If you have a PC, you can play it. Tad overpowered. Smidge. Hey, Marty. What are you doing over there? Come over here. No! Get down. Get down. Get down. Go to your bed. Sorry, he was that close to the power switch on my PC. I've taught him to not go on the right side because it's right next to the PC, and like if he puts himself up on my chair, he's like an inch away from the power button. So it was bad enough that he was over there, but then he immediately put himself up and he was that close to turning off my PC. It's a perfect round, no damage. No, a perfect round is doing it within a certain amount of time. You get 5 and I get like a bonus reward for winning. 5 out of 8. Not good. No. I don't know why he's doing that. I think it's because M's late and he's annoyed. Oh, you got a gift for me? That's nice. Give me. I mean, sure, I'll take that.
Hope I can help you. I'll do what I can for you.
Amazing. What's that? What's that, guys? More XP. Sure.
Have a nice day.
If you get all 8, you get a weapon. Oh, really? That's cool. Do you have... No, you don't. That's annoying. What clothing? Is it the same clothing? It's the same clothing. Okay, more XP. There's a good boy back in his bed. Okay.
Round 4.
Make sure the banner is up top too for bigger multiplayer. Ah, okay. That's probably a terrible time. Come on, charge it. That's the dog getting excited because Emma's back. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I might be winning. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, I need to get that 5. There we go, I got the 5. Can't remember the weapon. Ah. Is the katana your preferred melee weapon? I always prefer the raw power of the standard axe. I like the katana, yeah. It's fast. Let's see. Speed go zoom. Yeah. Pretty sure that's all of them, but let me just double check. Is that all of them? Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come at me, bros. Come at me a little faster than one at a time, bros. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little overpowered. Love Fable 2, right? No one knows what a zombie is nowadays. There we go. It's the right amount of power, obviously. Obviously, I love being overpowered in Fable. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful feeling. It's a beautiful moment. Okay, we're halfway. Okay, working on the first one. Nice, the first one's good. The first one's so cheesy. What do we got here? It's bandits? Looks like bandits.
3, 2, 1, go! First way! Ah, takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit.
Oh my god. This guy soaks up the bullets. The problem with bandits is you got these guys who are ranged. Yeah, stop reloading, charge your lightning. Button inputs. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Good douche. I got an achievement. Amazing. 3, 4. Three, 4, 5. I'm okay. If Fable 2 kept the armor features that Fable 1 had, it might be perfect, maybe. Just backflip off and I'm back. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Hey, girl. Oh my goodness. The backflip was majestic. Okay. Ooh, what's this gonna be?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's just more bandits, okay. It's like highwaymen sort of things. Lime Moo, thank you for the follow. Ooh. I love how it's loaded the third wave before I've even finished the second wave. First time playing? No, I played it loads of times, but in my youth, I haven't played it as an adult. Oh, for goodness sake, just do this. How on earth excitement is that after 5 when you call thunder from the heavens, right? Notice how the excitement flies up, though? The excitement flies up as soon as the spell hits. Rawr! Come here, you. Did I get stuck? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I got a little stuck there. Got stuck on the environment. Wait. Okay. This one you can really make use of the barrels. Oh yeah, for sure.
This is turning into one heck of a crucible. Shame we only had 2 rounds to go.
I think Albion's a good place to live. For Albion. For the heroes, yes. Everyone else, no. Yeah, basically. That was not a perfect round, I don't think. GG's, thank you. I don't think that was a perfect round. Where am I meant to be going? Oh, it is that way. Okay, that was weird. 2 rounds to go. So in Fable 1, you had to fight another hero in the final round. I think it was. Oh, it was 2 seconds over? That's so annoying.
Not see you. Ah, good to have you back.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Oh, they make a 4th one. They are making a 4th one. It's coming out later this year, hopefully. No perfect round. Dang, so I don't get the full 8. Oh. It's fine. He's wandered off.
Round 7, 3, 2.
It's just a. Is it going to be a troll? No. Oh, Balverines, fun. I'm so far ahead, it doesn't know what to do. Boring. I've just one shot a white Balverine. That was pathetically easy. The bandits were harder because there were so many of them. Played seriously forever. There's only 1 fish because it glitched on me. Oh really? 1 and 2 are the best. 3 so I don't get all the hate for 3. I think 3's fantastic. I don't get all the hate for 3. I really don't. Okay, I got stuck on a rock. Okay. You'll have been... Yeah, right? Well, providing you do everything correctly.
I can feel on your head, mad dog. We've made it. We're here. It's the greatest abomination.
Why am I not moving? Oh, okay, so I can't use the environment then. So the environment's just there for looks. Roll, man. I'm spamming A. So bad. It's like, well, I've got to reload. Or you could roll. Why isn't he rolling? Why isn't he rolling? Control's the easiest. Control's by far the easiest, like, so far, because he just stood still. He just stood still. This can't be it. This can't be all of it. This can't be the only thing for the final round. There it is! There's the good stuff! There's the good stuff. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Didn't train much in roly-poly. He's not been trained in the ways of roly-poly, no. Not like the Dirt League. Okay, hang on. Woo! Cheeky little dodge. Okay, so I'm clearly shooting at him, but it won't let me roly-poly. Again, you can see the flaws coming through. What do you mean mediocre? There's nothing I can do! What do you expect me to do? Do a jig? You're boring. There's literally nothing I can shoot on him. There, got him. There you go. Or just tap. No, you have to be in combat. It won't let me do it, look.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most
Correct, Michaela, yeah.
compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators. Until the next time.
I love how there's actually nobody watching. There's nobody watching. Crucible trophy, sweet. Yeah. 10 grand. So I got 6 perfect rounds, so I got the bonus. If fans await, head out to greet them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What fans? There was nobody watching. Beat it just in time. I know, right? Look at me go. That's just either inconceivable. Okay.
Congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
Oh, thank you, I guess.
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
Virtual Crucible is about to be called Lionheart. It's now free. Cool.
That was fantastic.
I think the game may have glitched a bit. Why is it saying round completed in 223?
Got in to see a few rounds. That one with the hobs, bloody brilliant.
Thank you.
Really makes me want to have a go myself.
The price was less than what you made in 2 minutes, I know.
Okay, appreciate your interest.
Well done. Not many make it.
I didn't even notice she wanted me to respond there. I was too busy reading chat.
The Spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go.
Okay.
You might want to visit your family. Say goodbye. You know. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks.
I think you got everything too quickly. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well there you go. We did the crystal. So now we get to go to the spire. I forgot you go to the spire.
Once you are in the spire, leaving will be difficult.
Of course it will. That right there is the video game thing.
If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm.
Yeah. That's the
Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
Don't leave a 5-second gap if you've got more to say. Are you done? Are you done? Okay. That right there is there is no turning back once you start this sort of thing that video games do. I love it. God, their pacing of the voice acting is awful. It's awful pacing. Okay. But we beat the Crucible. Now we get to go do the Spire. We do have stuff after the Spire, because you've still got the hero skill. So we've got all that sort of stuff. So there's plenty of stuff to do. Maybe she likes interrupting you, maybe. Make sure you do all the quests before, otherwise they'll disappear. I don't necessarily want to do them, but we'll see. It reminds you of the Prison Arc of Fable 1. It's exactly the same sort of thing, yeah. So yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. We are back, and I appear to be in a puddle. The NPCs have clearly pushed me into a puddle, but I left the Xbox on overnight to earn some money, to earn a little bit of cash. It's been going for about 12, 14 hours. Does anyone want to take a guess after 12 to 14 hours how much money I have? Anyone want to take a guess? Anyone want to take a guess how much money I have after 12 to 14 hours of just AFK? 1.3 mil? Aaron, you think 1.3 mil? Any other guesses? Any other takers before I reveal? They tried to drown you because you charged too much rent. Well, you can't actually buy anything here, at least not yet. So I can't actually buy any of these places unless I can buy the pub. Can I buy the pub? No, you can't buy anywhere. You can't buy anywhere. So no, I can't buy any of these yet. Here we go. Let's see. We have got. Oh, look at that! You nailed it, Aaron. 1.369. 1,369,100 gold. That is a lot of money. That was some quick maths from you there, Aaron. Was that him farting?
No, he's on a wire.
Oh, he's on a wire. Oh, okay. I just heard this sort of noise. I like money. Yeah, you'll see I've added a few new sound effects. Okay, I want to go to Oakfield because I want to see what else I can buy. Because you said that after something, stuff happens in Oakfield. But also I need to buy the carriage place in Oakfield. Still no. I'm in danger sound. No, not yet. Not yet. No, I'm in danger sound just yet. Okay, so...
Sugar?
That monk did not just call me sugar. Okay. You have to go to the tower first. Oh, okay. I can still buy the carriage, though. I can still buy the carriage. So after the tower, things change. Okay. Cool, cool. Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? Do you own many houses? I own, as of right now, I own everything, I think. No, I don't own everything. Hang on. There's still a few more things I don't own. I think. Let me have a little look. So, I now own everything in Oakfield. I don't know if I own every shop. I think I own all of Bowerstone. Do I? 8,215 every 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think, yeah, I own everything. Unless there's a house over here that I've not grabbed. I own every single shop, I think. Every single shop, every single house. Yes. Yeah, I own everything. I own absolutely everything. I own all of this. I own all of Old Town. Yeah, no, I own everything. Calazone, thank you for the follow. Oh, my sound alert worked this time. Nice. Unless there's something down here I can buy that I've not seen. Is there something down here I can buy? I'm tempted to get the Knothole Glade DLC, but only for a specific reason that I'll reveal later. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. But I know the Not Whole Glade DLC is down there. Yeah, no, I own everything.
You make us all look ugly in comparison.
I do make you all look ugly, this is true. Yeah, no, I own everything. I own absolutely everything. Are there any quests that we should really do before we crack on? Anything? You have to pay extra for the DLC, is it? Well, here's the thing. So, I don't know if I can do it here. Let me show you this before we get started. Let me show you this. Are you ready to see? Do you remember I said Fable 2 and 3 were like at the beginning of like the microtransaction hell that was like the 2010s? The 2007, 2008 until like 2015, 2016 were horrendous for DLC and microtransactions. Have a look at this. Oh, the feature is temporarily unavailable. Come on, show me. Let me restart.
And so our story begins.
Temple of Light. You think Temple of Light looks better? Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, ready? DLC hell. Oh, you just don't want me to show it. You just don't want me to show it because I looked at it last night and it is horrendous. There were 42 separate DLCs. There were 42 separate DLCs. 42 things that you could buy. Yeah, I'll do Temple of Light then. Yeah, I'll do the Temple of Light. Farfetch'd is a good choice. Oh, by the way, we were discussing this before about customizing your dog. It's DLC. It was one of the 42 DLCs. I want to get the Master Turret Pistol if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try. Okay, let's do this then. So we're going to do 1 or 2 quests before we do the Spire, just to wrap things up before we go to the point of no return. Fable tends to have several points of no return in the game. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, if you will.
You would return? The temple is in need of a protector once more.
Oh.
We have always suffered at the hands of the vile cultists from the Temple of Shadows, but I feel
Emma's here.
they're preparing a major attack against us. It would seem the Shadow Worshippers are planning to poison the holy water in the Wellspring Cave.
You buy the house where the other quest is? What other quest?
The Golden Oak will die. It would mean the end of our order, perhaps even the end of the village and all its people.
Casually just getting 8,000.
You helped us once before. Will you do so again?
Yeah, sure. Just because chat said your thing looks better.
Us with your help again. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not fat anymore, but I look fat. I've got 0 fat.
Statues from which the water pours forth. Ensure they haven't been contaminated with the taint of evil.
Okay.
The Shadow Worshippers are likely to target the main chamber next, but you mustn't allow them to.
Oh, the other option quest. You can join the bandits or save the farmers. Oh, which one lets me buy the house? Is it either of them? Is it either of them? Or do you have to pick either? Okay, that's cool. I'll let chat choose then. So for the defend or attack the farm, I'll let you guys vote on it. Did you go evil? I'm playing it by ear.
Hi, how are you?
I am good. How are you, Rambo Mango? I never remember how to say your name because you've leet speaked it. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake, just do this. By the way, again, I always do this as like a friendly reminder. If you're ever wondering who I'm talking to because you haven't seen them appear in chat, I'm live on TikTok and on Twitch simultaneously. Why do that if I can't go through? I'm live on TikTok and Twitch simultaneously and posting this on YouTube when I'm done. Hey YouTube, how you doing? Well, providing I can do the more than 12-hour long playthroughs by that point. How was our Valentine's Day? Well, she's pregnant, so our Valentine's Day was eating pizza and then she felt sick after like 2 slices. She just gave a thumbs up.
Did did eat some ice cream.
You did eat some ice cream. That's true. Pizza. JC, thank you for the follow. We just didn't have to go to work right now. Ugh. Preach, right? I'm at work right now. It sucks. I'm joking.
Wow.
Wah. Right. This is meant to be dramatic, right? They've got the dramatic music. They've got the all that is light shall perish. All I have in my head is the Monty Python thing of the all that is light shall perish. It's all I have in my head. I can hear your fiance in the background. Tell her I exist. Hi. You're at lunch. Ah, main eat soft foods. Oh yeah, because your teeth, yeah. Replay one Switch later, this is true. Hey guy. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, I win. There we go. Someone needs to approve that from Rambo. Apparently, in the booty isn't allowed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I also just realised that I'm like blind and I've not put my chat bigger, so I couldn't see what you were all saying. Oh my goodness. Use voice to text. Ah, it's a pin in the bum. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. They win. Poor guy. He tried. Guess people don't watch his streams. They do. People watch on TikTok and on Twitch. I've literally just started, so. Okay. Stop telling me to drink the wine. Give me the potion.
You think you can stop me? I am channeling the natural energies of the wellspring of light and feeding my unholy powers. I cannot be harmed. Slaughter him.
Okay. Cornelius Grimm, huh?
Hired with promises and gold. Now,
Full electric go.
the true power of the shadows. Arise.
Okay. What is he doing? Blarg! Okay. What's up, Cornelius? Doing it again, huh? Okay. Anything else? You're exhausting all your strength there, buddy. What? Oh. Music's a little louder than you, mate. Ah. I'm Dual, hi. I win. The blades haven't even gotten to me yet. The blades. Thank you, Chaotic. You still play it, so recently played all 3. I'm playing through all 3, yeah.
We heard the fighting.
The movie's such a cheat code.
Oh, you so
Oh, nice, Rambo.
The Temple of Shadows will never recover from this. We are saved. You are a holy champion.
Thanks, I
sent
guess.
to us by the light itself.
Wasn't trying to be good. I just chat told me to do this one. It wasn't trying. It was a cat. Okay. So, should I attack the farm or defend the farm? Let me ask chat. What do you think? Attack the farm, defend the farm. That's the next quest. Poll time. I can do a poll on Twitch, TikTok. Just tell me what you think. So, good or evil? Good is defend the farm. Evil is attack the farm. It doesn't really matter either way. What do you think? Thank you, Chaotic Bean. Thank you. Attack the farm, you think, Chaotic? Okay. Let's see. Currently it's 50-50. One more vote either way. One more thing will tilt it. I say go evil. Okay. Let's go evil then, which is help Ripper's bandit crew expand its operations. Oh yeah, this one. The town square. Oh, Ripper. Wait, where's Ripper? Oh, Ripper. Oh, Emperor, thank you for the fairy wings. Thank you. This guy. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's balance. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Look who it is. You were just a nipper last time I saw you. Running around with that sister of yours. You remember old Arthur, don't you?
Not yet, Rambo.
You do. Wouldn't hand those warrants to me when I asked you so nicely. Now, I've got a little proposition for you. These friends of mine, fine fellas to the last.
Of course, fine fellas.
They've fallen into a touch of vexation during a routine commercial transaction.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Certain commodity needs to be got hold of.
Yeah.
And the proprietor is, shall we say, disinclined to flog it off to said gentleman.
Disingenuous to acquiesce to your request.
The whole economy collapses. So we're going to have to nick it. The Mark is a farmer in Brightwood. He used to be a guard. So we could use someone like you. What do you say?
Sure, why not, buddy?
So, you interested? Terrific. My boys are a touch wary of strangers. Professional hazard. So when you get to their camp, you'll need to whistle 3 times.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Okay. Whistle 3 times. It's a boy wear nose plugs and when you change the diaper. Right. Okay. God, Rambo. Okay. Alright, so we're going to attack the farm. What farm is even here? Oh, well, whatever. Whistle 3 times. Oh, it's in Brightwood. Okay, have fun with that. She loves me. If I married her, would she walk around my house with that backpack on? I think she would. Fable 2's goated, right? Oh, pistol trader, hang on.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, yes, yes, I love you.
That's dear, but good.
Oh God, I love that guy. Right. I think I want stone skin. Should I go stone skin, flame, or kilowatt? So fire damage, electric damage, or take less scarring. Or should I hold off until I can get like the absorbing health thing? Oh, your Siths will go electric. True, true. How long's a playthrough of Skyrim usually take? How long's a piece of string? This isn't Skyrim though. Absorbing health is good. Let's go kilowatt. Twit has successfully trolled you. Okay, I now have the best pistol in the game. Just saying. Yeah. How long does a playthrough of this game usually take? It's like between 10 and 15 hours normally if you're not doing completionism. I've done a little bit of side tracking, so I'm probably going to be a smidge longer, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm doing some side questing right now. I don't need to do this. I just want the house, honestly. I want to buy the house. So once I'm done with this, unless there's like another quest that I'm really, really interested in, I'm just going to get on with the main story. Okay. Dude's a mogul. I really am. I really am. So I usually do Lego games, complete the main story, then go back to collect the coins. You can't do that with this. Fable has a sort of thing of like, once you've made your decision, things that came before are kind of gone. So once I do the Spire, I think all the quests I currently have active, or most of the quests I currently have active, will just be gone. They'll just be cancelled. They won't exist anymore. Hey Josh, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, they disappear. So I'm not going to do everything, just like I didn't do everything in Fable 1, but I'll do a fair amount of stuff. I love this game. It's so good. Okay. Where are these bandits? Wait. What? Oh, they're this way. This is not my first type. Oh, nice. Fable 2 was good, but the first one was just absolutely... Oh, the first Fable's amazing. Second Fable is incredible. Third Fable is my favorite.
Pretty quiet, eh? Anyone got any cards?
How do you whistle?
We're listening out for whistles. Remember, you ninny. 1, 2, and that was 3, wasn't it?
It was 3, yeah.
Yeah. Time to jump. I don't know. It's pretty high.
Hello.
About time Arthur sent us a competent grafter. Call me Ripper.
Hi, Ripper.
That weasel told you what we're after, right?
Yeah.
The farmer's
3 is my favorite.
Giles spent 30 years on patrol before he packed it in for a life of soil bothering. Thing is, he's got a little item tucked away in his basement we'd really like to get our hands on. Just don't try getting it yourself, you hear?
Oh, Steph, you're going to see so many.
I told you I'd get it. Just need a little more time is all.
You lost what? 3 men last week? Another 2 this week? You're building yourself a nice little graveyard.
I got the wife, didn't I?
Oh.
That really helped us out, Ethan. Now he's got an army of his pig pals to protect the farm. Probably getting ready to hunt us down.
It is an unpopular opinion, yeah.
And you think this hood can take them all on?
I've got a feeling our new friend will succeed. Or die trying.
One can hope. Listen, if you try taking the stuff in the basement for yourself, we'll kill you ourselves.
Okay, that seems fair. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, go to the Giles's farm. My last words when I leave a room is, be the hero, I'll be your needs. I've said it before, but I constantly do the, your health is low, do you have any potions or food? I always do that, but no one ever gets it. Never understood why they made things more complicated for 3. I liked the micromanaging system that they added in 3. Hello. Alright, hang on. Stand in the middle. There we go. That was easy. Did you miss anything? Not really.
Giles is dead.
Time to get comfy. I still whistle the tune of the bandits. Oh, really? Do. There we go. I usually defend the farm because after the tower you can set up his son to marry a guy. Oh, really? Oh, well, not anymore. You said I can buy something. Can I buy? There's a house to buy or something? Is that after the Spire now? Because I've done this quest. Whole sanctuary thing was unnecessary. No, I liked it. Oh, it's after the Spire. Okay. Giles found speed added to your map. Cool. I don't think there's any other quests I particularly want to do. Rescue the slaves. Does that have any benefit? Does rescuing the slaves have any benefit? I haven't finished yet. The play. I haven't gotten to that yet. Let's see. The shooting range. I tried that. I'm going to do it after the Spire because it's easier after the Spire. Only morale boost. Okay. Then no, we're good. We're done. Let's crack on with story. Where's Cliff? Story time. To quote Thomas Sanders. Story time. Have I seen my wife? No, I haven't. I should probably go see my wife. I should probably go see my wife. Okay, let's go say hi to the wife. Oakfield. Oh, I saw something funny. I want to show you this. Hang on. So families. read read her thing. Right. Relationship starts fine. Home happy. Upkeep very happy. Look at the bottom. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game. I love this game so much. Okay. I thought you meant it in real life. No, not in real life. Is baby still babying? Or is it up and moving now? Hello?
I can't even look at you after what you did. All those poor people.
Okay. Sure. Anyway. What if I do this, though?
Show us. Come on. I can't wait to rip those clothes off you, darling.
She got over that quickly. Yeah. She gave me an STD last time.
Oh, I do like a big bushy beard. So strong.
So she can't look at you, immediately hops in bed, right?
Who's a lovey-wovey?
There you go.
You are.
Apparently, the baby has gained 22 affection for me for spending the night with
Don't want her to be uncomfortable.
my wife. Okay. Okay.
Did you ever think we'd be married this long?
It's been like a few days. Okay, anyway. It's a shame the studio closed down. Well, I mean, they didn't close down. They were forced to be shut down. But yeah, I get your point. It's a shame. Let's see families now. No, I used protection, so I shouldn't have. She's very happy now. She's very, very happy. Okay. Always use protection, kids. Always use protection. Right. Apparently, even with your wife. Okay. Let's see. Let's save. Let's go. Guy's shirtless in a bush. As you do. Right. Quests. The spire. Okay, good. Right, let's go. You ready? Long quest. Long quest now.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then?
Sure.
Did you convince your wife to wait for you?
Did I convince my wife to wait for me? That's interesting.
Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said...
Okay, right. Sorry, she's going to waffle for hours, and I just had a comment that honestly is just so revealing as to you rather than anyone else. So this game looks so pointless. Every time I see you play, you're just on your map and running around. Who plays these games, man? Bro is literally doing nothing. What's the point of the game? What to you is a good game? What to you is a good game?
Thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great.
What is a good game to you? I'm guaranteeing you're going to say something like Fortnite or Apex or Valorant or something like that.
Right, no personal effects
Boom.
on board and no weapons.
COD World War II. Arc PvP.
I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
Honestly. Laugh all you want. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. There's meaning to my game. So, you're saying what's the point of playing a game that's story-driven? I'm not saying that your game is wrong, but it's very hypocritical to say what's the point of playing a game like this when the games that you play are not bad, but the games that you play are just rinse repeat. I'm going to drop into the same map or handful of maps again and 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 again, and maybe get a couple of kills. Maybe I won't get a couple of kills. I'm just going to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Sounds a bit boring to me, but again, that's the beauty of gaming. There's something for everybody. I know, right, Steph?
Just look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian.
Hi, Bob.
Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Right, Nathan. Right.
I've been with my Lil 13 years, been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. What are you waiting for? Name's Bob, by the way.
Bob.
What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it. This place feels...
You don't have to like the game. All I've said is, there's something for everybody. I like this kind of game. You like that kind of game. And all you've done is just whine about how boring this is. Don't watch if you don't like it. Like, just don't watch.
6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
Also, I'm 33 years old. I am not. I am not your bro.
What is bro?
These marvelous walls. Corrupt.
Oh, look, it's Lucian.
Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center.
Man's looking a bit rough after those 10 years, huh?
With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be
Yeah, I've been cooped up in a tower for 10 years, yeah.
Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience.
Ryan.
Sleep.
Oh, Deb. I forgot you could do that. Week 1. Okay. Is that Bob?
Morning, maggot.
No.
Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving.
Oh, okay.
Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is
Okay.
keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise...
Oh, I remember the good and evil choices, don't worry.
...tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you got.
Oh.
The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program.
Oh.
The Commandant will explain to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind.
Of course he's choosing the bad choices. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Commandant.
Love Fable, play them all. Nice. The thing that I love the most about just games in general, right?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? The thing that I love about games in general is that there's something for everybody, right? There's something for everyone. We can all enjoy different types of games. We all have things that we can enjoy, things that we can play that we think is like amazing and stuff like that. I love story-rich games, games where I'm not always going around the map going bang, 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 bang. I'm actually enjoying a well-written story and sort of exploring and doing my own thing and everything. Some people like sliding down hills and shotgunning people in the face repeatedly. Some people like fighting games. Some people like racing games. The beauty of gaming is that there's something for everybody. What I feel like people don't have the right to do is say that the other person's taste in games is bad, right? It's not for you. That's all it is, right? That's all it is. Hey, Bob. That's got to be Bob. Is that Bob?
Hey,
yes!
It's you. We arrived together, remember?
Yeah, I remember you,
How
Bob.
Are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard?
Listen, Tomb Raider, your favourite UK game as well, right?
Impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform.
Aw, that's nice, Bob.
Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
Right, Ben. Right. I'll never be number one.
Watch out for this fellow.
I don't need a... Oh, hi.
I don't know how you got here. I know what you are.
I don't need a game to give me affirmation to how good I am.
Do you know
live as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
Okay, Garth.
Myself. Although he doesn't give me any trouble.
Do you?
Oh.
Keeps nice and quiet.
Okay.
Anyway, can't wait to
I don't know, Dan.
tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, reports to the commandant. Okay. Fair enough, Dan. Oh my. The TikTok chat's getting wild. Okay. Started re-downloading Fable 2 because of you. You're welcome. But serious question though, wouldn't you rather be playing Call of Duty Warzone? Hi, Commandant. How you doing?
A recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire.
Okay.
And to serve Lucian.
One of us.
My
One
job
of us.
is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower. Your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you see it.
Ah, right, I remember this. So every time I disobey, I lose experience points. So I'm not going to disobey.
A misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you?
Okay.
Now, come here. Obey me. Be still. Good. Now, look over there.
Aha.
The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many
Right, Ben.
to complete.
Types
This
of.
project is ambitious.
I'll let him finish and then I'll read out Twit's thing because I like Twit's comment.
Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me.
I'm just going to agree with him over this because it speeds the game up.
Now, thank me. Obey.
There it is.
Thank me for your pain. Obey.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, Dorf. How are you?
Thank me. Obey. Excellent.
Speeds thing up if you just obey.
Beg me to show mercy.
Okay.
You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly.
Saves do too.
That will be all.
It saves XP too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Twit. The types of games you like changes to. When I was a teenager, I was all about FPS and MMORPGs. Now I want deep single-player stories. Exactly. Yeah. That grips and entertains. See, that's the thing with me. We on 2 or 3. One, like the back half of 2.
Commandant made me talk to a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't.
Thought you were leaving Airsoft. You got no one to play with. What?
I just had a strange. Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
Okay.
On my way, sir.
Bye, Bob. Oh, well, that's fun.
Recruit 273. Report to the detention center.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Time has little meaning here.
Steph or Twig, can you jump over to TikTok? I'm getting bored now.
Feed us.
But not of the game. The game is wonderful.
Shut it.
Thanks, Steph.
There you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back.
Okay.
They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite.
Feel free to block as well, Steph or Shadow. Feel free to block. So I have a choice. I can do the good thing and feed them, but I get punished, or I can do the bad thing and just let them starve. I'm going to do the bad thing, because I don't want to lose my experience. Trolls are a pain. I don't mind. I found as I get older, my taste in video games has changed. When I was but a wee lad and my testicles had yet to drop, I also liked to barrel down a hill repeatedly and bang bang pew pew and say get good scrub and tell everybody that their taste in games is wrong and all that kind of thing. And then as I got older and older and older, I realised that people can like all sorts of different things, and all sorts of different things can be good, you know? I personally like story-based games now because they're more enjoyable to me. Soft was right about you. It's just its way. No, I have absolutely nothing against people who love shooter games. I like shooter games. I wish that they would bring in a like Darker's up to us. In the Spire, I'm just going to ignore these people, but I do throw it off to you guys quite a lot as to what you want me to do. I want a shooter like MMO. I think that'd be really good. I've found a few, but they're just not that good. I found as well, and this is going to make me sound so old, because I am old, I can't react as quickly anymore. And so, like, quick pace, like, shooter games and stuff, I can't react as quickly. She's laughing. She's laughing right now.
You can't get off your chair without making noise.
You're right, I can't get off my chair without groaning. You really think I can flick my arthritic wrist left and right fast enough to like, get the headshots?
Okay, boomer.
I like those games, but being toxic people are just enjoying themselves is ridiculous, right?
Why are you doing this?
You gotta believe. I'd like shooters, but I'm too terrible at them. I like shooters. I'm playing some shooters this year. So we're going to be playing Doom 2016, but again, that's a story-driven for single-player game. Ironhide, thank you for the follow. We're playing Doom, we're going to be playing Halo, we're going to be playing all sorts of different games. Love it. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. It's because you missed it, Dorf. I find it difficult to pick the evil choices unless I deliberately attempt to have an evil run. Oh, I don't care enough. I don't care enough about these pixels. To quote Chandler when he was asked, "Didn't you cry when Bambi's mother died?" Yes, I was very sad when the animators stopped drawing the deer. You ever tried Bioshock? That is next, Dorf. So when we finish Fable 2 and 3, we're doing the Bioshock trilogy, because I've never played them before and I really want to try them. So we're going to do the Bioshock trilogy after Fable. They're more than pixels, they're people, I suppose. We can like variety in games. Exactly. I think it becomes more varied as you get older. I think so.
They won't last another night. The Commandant will be pleased.
Enjoy shooters, prefer things like Gears. I might be playing Gears this year as well. We should look at the schedule. You've seen Free Guy? No, I've heard it's good though. Week 137, that jumped. Jeebus. I love Bullet Witch. Oh, I've not heard of Bullet Witch. My 20s, I started delving into indie story-focused games. Never had so much fun. So good. Should be a second game. Members of how this game is above the skies. It's so good. I love the knife in the hand. Like, they've just randomly got a knife sticking out of the hand. That can't be practical. What if you're eating and stab, 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 stab? Like, that can't be practical. Good or evil run. Play it by ear. At this bit I'm being evil because it saves me my experience. I think I accidentally skipped some Garth, but whatever. Free Guy's great. I've heard it's really good. but it's really, really good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's a speed run. It's really not.
You're playing. It's a speed run.
Okay. M says I'm playing, therefore it's a speed run. Okay.
You have done well so far.
Thank you, Commandant.
I have selected you for a special duty.
Oh yeah, yes, Commandant.
I believe you know this man. Guard 268.
Bob!
To be quiet.
Bob!
No.
No. Melanie!
It's a shame, she was really nice.
But those who cannot obey.
All that is required is obedience.
Oh, dear.
My number is not random. I am nothing more than the next link in the
Kill Bob or spare him. Oh, Bob.
Kill him.
Alright, I'm going to let you guys choose this.
Kill him.
Do we kill Bob or spare him? Because, I mean, it's Bob, our best friend. XP. So we will lose experience if we disobey. I'm just saying, we will lose experience if we disobey. Oh, wow. Wow. So everyone on Twitch has gone evil. Everyone on Twitch has gone evil. Like, it is 100%.
Kill him.
This half-wit is beyond repair. But you I will salvage.
Oh, well. I was going to ask TikTok, but I ran out of time. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Love your face, buddy.
You will make an excellent soldier.
Thank
Dismissed.
you. Thank you, Commandant.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day, the great black walls.
Yeah, I figured that. I remember the Commandant gets him anyway, doesn't he?
Deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light. Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom.
Multiple Commandants now.
Faded.
It's a very specific tarot card. Fair enough, Aaron. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Many years later. Oh, they allow that, do they, Dan? Oh, well, there you go. But bottom, no.
Officer 273, report to the Commandant.
Aye, aye, Captain. What happened to Garth? Oh no, not Garth. He's the hero of Will. I need him. Hero of Will. No. So sad. I've lost the will to go on. But new game, try words. It just gives Steph stuff to constantly approve. Okay. Hello, Commandant.
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow.
Okay.
The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders.
Okay, Commandant. Find the missing guard. Will do. Will do. Let's go. Why did it say I must hurry? Have a little timestamp appear in the bottom right and then the timestamp disappeared. It just works. It just works. The permitted terms list cracks me up. It's so funny. The amount of words that you guys have had to approve is just outstanding, honestly. And just when you think there's no more silly phrases that you'd have to approve, they come up with another one. Is Garth there?
Oh, my arm's still killing me from those training sessions.
Okay. This way. This quest always pees you off. Yeah, this quest, the whole spire in general is kind of annoying. I tend to just obey whenever I'm in here because it just speeds it up. It speeds you through it. Okay. Right, this way. Oh no. Thank you for those.
We meet again, hero. You
We
came
do.
to rescue me,
I did.
but you're no good to either of us with that collar on.
Oh, this is true. It's supposed to show how much control Lucian actually has. Yeah.
It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left.
Okay.
When trouble comes, it's up to you.
That's fine.
The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
Aye aye, Captain. Do you have your will now? Yes. Yes, I do.
Wayne, that's the will user.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not wearing the collar. Get him!
Shall I kill you here or forcing you? Fire!
Yep, that's enough. Cool. Oh. Wow, these guys are hard. Okay, hang on. Okay. More of them, did he say? Oh, yeah.
I killed stronger.
Oi. I'd love to use a potion right now. So I will. Do I only have the one? Oh, I have 3. Okay. 4 is enough. Yeah, 4's enough. 4 gets them. Let's go.
You have to deal with them alone. Search everywhere. Nothing I can do.
There we go. You lost all your stuff while entering the spire. I did, unfortunately. Sorry, they were too busy T-posing to actually do anything there. There we go. Okay. Nostalgia, right. Okay. What's in here? Have fun, Nathan. Okay, I'm guessing there's more here. Will is definitely the most powerful thing in this game. Yeah, for sure.
They're coming from everywhere.
Find the target.
There we go. Got him.
No mercy. This is it.
This is it. I love him as a voice actor, but my goodness. Right. Okay. For Sparta! Come on, Dante.
Until the Commandant is dead. I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct.
Okay. Look out the window. Alright.
A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look.
Okay.
Now we need to find the Commandant.
Oh, don't worry. He found us.
After all the promise you've shown, you betray me.
Okay.
Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep.
I played Kingdoms of Outlaw. It reminded me of Fable. Oh, really? Great game. How do you get it vertical and have the horizontal option? TikTok Live Studio. I mean, you'll try to eliminate me, my guy.
My death is inconsequential. You are powerless to stop what is to come.
Oh god. It hurts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, this guy's got so much health, man. It's unreal. Okay. Come on, let me get out of the way. Oh, got him. Oh, it's all going to him. Ah, there you go. He's a Sith Lord too. He really is, yeah. What's up, Harper? Oh, he's all blue. That's my experience that I lost.
Say you don't need to protect me anymore.
Wonderful, because I've run out of potions and I have no health.
We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on.
He stole all your XP. I think he took his XP back, in fairness. Do I have a potion? I think I've run out, haven't I? Yeah. He's all blue. Still enjoyed the remastered version, was better. Alright, Goth, chill. Blimey neck.
I may have been overzealous.
Let's wrap this up.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Wait for it. There it is. I love how Garth is just soloing these guys. Okay. Oh, 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 kaboom. Ta-da. Now how are you leaving, right? After destroying the boat? I love how they're all going for Garth. Like, they don't even consider me. Should tell you everything you need to know, really. Garth. Boo. Chill. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wait, how are these guys not coming at me yet? Oh, you are a threat, right? XP is so satisfying in these games, right? Am I being shot from behind? Ow. Nope, I'm being stabbed. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, he's got Vortex. Okay, well, that guy's gone. Sark, thank you so much for the resub. Look at my health. Should probably target the demigod ripping through units like butter. Yeah, maybe.
Damn right. This ain't what I signed up for.
Okay. God, it's too good for the guards, right? So how is bad news? Are we going on this one? I'm on a boat.
I suggest you all get back on the ship with us.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I always remember that taking longer. I think it's because I disobeyed, like, for a long time the first time I played. Remember that taking a lot longer. Hmm. Oh well. You said the best time of Fable Anniversary time. Oh, it's so good, right? The Fable series is so... I'm so glad they're bringing it back. Hey, Garth, buddy.
I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help.
Doggy! Doggy! Yeah, doggy! Hi, dog. Yes! Yeah! My boy. Probably didn't cheese it last time. True.
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week.
Oh.
He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years.
10 years,
Welcome
okay.
back, my friend. You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Did you take the Sword of Aeon's retro?
You're in my way.
Oh my.
So please, step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom. Enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen. But I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth.
Uh-huh.
Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge.
Sure.
You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back.
I will, but first, real estate. Your old equipment. Nice.
Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
That's a very odd camera angle, but alright.
Do I have any choice?
That's a very weird camera angle. Hero of Will. You need some health. I might need a little bit, yeah. I might need 1 or 2 bits. Okay. Game paused. It's annoying. Okay, let's re-equip our stuff. You're watching the hand holding? Yeah, I know. Okay. Weapons. Melee. Master Katana. Master Turret Pistol. Wait, the flintlock rifle's better? Oh, it's more damage per shot, right? Scorn's bow is even... Scorn's bow is awesome. I love Scorn's bow. So glad I was able to find this mod. Okay, so let's go coats, assassin coat, upper body, vintage vest shirt combo, monk gloves. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Let me see. Was it noble gents? Yeah. Then feet. You made a thing that lets you be able to do the arena as many times as you want. Nice. Chelsea, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Explorer boots, yeah. Masks. No mask. Okay. I need to take off that stupid bandana. Nice hat. Okay, we need to get our hair cut again. Or grown, I suppose the case would be. Looks like the crucible. Nice. Nice. Oh, the hype train. That's cool. So you're saying that there are new things for me to buy because time has passed. So there's new houses and stuff. Don't forget, now is when renown becomes important. Okay. Finally found the sub option. Nice. Okay, let's have a little look around, see if there's anything new.
It's time I made the dream come true.
You can buy an Oakfield and Westcliff now. Okay. Well then, let's... I don't really know what else there could be to buy here, but let's go have a look. We'll start at the beginning, I suppose. It's the best place to start. So we start here. We've already got all these. I feel like, do you know what, right? I feel like that if you, and not that I need it, but if you do the Spire, and it's been 10 years, I feel like when you leave, you should get 10 years worth of income from all your tenants. I think you should just get it, right? This is on Xbox, Rob, but you can play it on PC. Oh, I can pull pints now. Nice. So you said there's stuff I can buy, but... Oh, these are new. These are new. Okay, they've added a few houses. You can play on PC on the... Well, you can get Fable 1 on Steam. You agree with the 10-year? Yeah. But you can play Fable 1 on Steam, but Fable 1 through 3 are on Xbox Game Pass and PC Cloud Gaming Game Pass. Oh, so much more. That's interesting. Such great games. I've so many of you saying that the DLC is amazing. It's not officially on PC, this game. No, you have to like stream it through Cloud Gaming with Game Pass for 2 and 3. So, you know, providing your streaming quality is good enough, you could do it. Or you could do what I've done and have an Xbox and play the physical copy. I've got, don't forget, of course, we've also got Fable 3 after this. Okay. So many more things. Jeez, I didn't realise it expanded this much. It's a shame this will never come to PC. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. But it is what it is, I suppose. I didn't realise the town expanded that much. Jeez. You alright?
Yeah.
Sound like you headbutted the PC. Don't do that, it'll hurt. Okay. You want it on PlayStation? It's an Xbox exclusive, I'm afraid. It's an Xbox exclusive. It is owned by Microsoft. If it was on PC, I'd stream it in an instant. Okay. Is there anything else? No, I'm not going that way. Is there anything else? I'm not going that way. No, screw you. Is there anything else I can buy? I don't think so. I think that's everything. They're getting rid of Xbox exclusives. Have they said that? I've heard rumors, but have they actually outright stated that they're doing it? I thought they said that they were considering it. I remember when my old brother used to play this game and I watched him. Nice. Okay. Is Fable 2 worth it? Oh, I love Fable 2. Oh, hang on. Things have changed. Ooh, Westcliff is different. Okay. Well, there's a gypsy camp outside now, which is fun. So there's a gypsy camp outside of Westcliff now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Its age is starting to show. Its age is showing a little bit. I was just trying to get it out of the way, honestly, but okay. Oh my god. Right, the dog being in the way, and... Oh my god, I forgot how much this dog gets in your way. Okay. Oh, won't let me click it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, that one will. If you can fix it, it'll look more bandit-like. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, let me try and angle this a little bit. Westcliff, twinned with Glasgow. Oh my god, chicken, get out the way. No, I don't want to move in. I want to run out. So I played Fable 1, 1 Anniversary, and 3. What's your favourite weapon in this game? At the minute, the turret pistol, but I don't know. My problem is the last time I played this game, I was really young. So I don't really remember it that well. I remember Fable 3 quite well. I remember Fable 1 a lot, because I go back to Fable 1 quite often. Oh my, come on, let me... Oh, this is a little bit fiddly. Okay. Dog's full on. I help! Well, you do something. I tell you what, Fable have really nailed how dogs behave. They think they're helping, but they're actually in your way. You can get Reaper's weapon. Oh, really? I remember the butler on Fable 3. John Cleese? Yeah. John Cleese is the butler in Fable 3. Fable 3 has so many famous voices. Fable 1 was peak. Jack of Blades is sick. Jack of Blades is amazing. I wish they'd gone into his lore more in the game, because he's actually essentially like a cosmic deity in human form. Oh, toy shop. That's new. Xbox announcement at 8 PM tonight UK time about the future, and it's interesting. There's rumors to be letting other platforms have access to exclusives in one way or another. I think they'll be extending the cloud gaming thing and focusing on subscription model over console sales. Interesting. So they're making an announcement today. Anyway, this is mine now. I swear, if any more chickens get in my way. Can't go in there. Okay.
For that someone special.
You look absolutely fabulous.
You'll pay for that if it comes to PlayStation, right? The cloud game is still beta. Wonder if it works better now. I've tried it a few times. It's definitely getting better. It's definitely getting better. God, it's really improved. This area's improved so much.
And what would you like?
Okay. Group watch of announcement. Do we have anything to do tonight?
I have what you need.
Huh? Could maybe watch it, yeah. Are they doing like an Xbox Direct sort of thing? Like a Nintendo Direct Xbox? I don't know what Xbox call it. Brand new to xCloud, but so far it's great to be honest. Yeah. I think so. Okay. Well, maybe do that. I don't know. What shop did I just buy? I don't know, but I bought it. Can I buy the Crucible? That'd be hilarious if I could buy the Crucible. No. Did you pour pints yet? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Interesting. Okay. So I bought all of those.
Hello there, Blade.
Hello. Cloud gaming thing is awesome. Of course, it crashes every now and then, but it opens up doors. Yeah, it's so good from what I've experienced. Well, hello.
Let me take you to paradise.
No, thanks. I'm good. I don't need paradise. Holy moly! Is this stealing? No. Winner. Rumor has it Xbox isn't making Xbox anymore. I've heard a rumor that they're not going to do another console. They're just going to focus on the gaming aspect. It'd be a shame, but I mean, it would make my life easier in choosing what my next console should be that I buy. Staying in countryside doesn't help for very limited internet speed, right? As a consumer in a PS5 owner, I'm all for that. But it's trying to force PS to go cross-platform and finally end the console wars, right? I don't care about the console wars. I've never really cared about them, but I don't care. I just want. It'll never happen. I wish it would happen, but it'll never happen. I just wish that there was just everything on one thing. Everything on one thing. right? One console to rule them all, as it were, right? I just wish they did that. Because then I can actually just play everything that I want to play. Like, I've wanted to play God of War so badly, like God of War Ragnarok. I want to play God of War and then God of War Ragnarok, but I can't because I don't have a PS5, so I can't get Ragnarok. Oh, hey!
If it is my old business partner. I never thought I'd see you again. What a wonderful surprise. And you couldn't have come at a better moment. Have you ever seen such a marvelous transformation? Families enjoying wholesome fun. Not a criminal or a ruffian in sight. All poverty eradicated. And I own it all. Even the crucible. That
Really, Barnum? You own everything? I mean, I'm buying it all, but you know.
You've probably noticed I've done a fair bit of changing myself. I'm free from the shackles of that ridiculous thesaurus, from the temple of business and yodeling. I'm a respectable man now.
Respectable man. Mm.
But enough of that. I have a very healthy sum of gold for you.
Ooh, how much is he going to give me?
Your investment plus 10 years of interest and my heartfelt thanks. Now, it's time I found new pastures, new ventures. The world is my bivalve mollusk. Good farewellizations to you.
How much money is he giving me?
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Sure, scary laugh. 15 grand. That's so bad. What a throwback, right? Oh, God. He gave me what I get in 10 minutes, I'm just saying. Okay, dog, get out the way. Oh my god, this dog is far too accurate to real dogs. It's so accurate. This is my life. Dog, get out the way. Stop blocking me. Stop trying to break my neck as I go down the stairs. Stop tripping me. Stop, please. Let me live. Got a new statue. Amazing. It's just too accurate, man. This dog is too accurate. The dog's always under your feet. Oh my god, the number of times I've nearly broken my neck thanks to Marty is insane. Oh, now I can buy this, whatever it is. A home, apparently. I love how on cue about my dog being weird. I say like I literally just hear him go. Just on cue. Okay, let's see if we can get this gun now.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, so yesterday we tried this, but you had to shoot the civilians, and there's less civilians than bandits. So let's see if we can do it.
Now, please try to hit as many targets as you can.
To get the best gun in the game, is it? Is this the best gun in the game? I think someone said it was the best gun. So we need 175 points. We got close. We're like 13 points off or something. But it's harder. It's harder before the Spire. Gaming companies have seen profit incentives from getting games to double dip. Yeah. Okay. Headshots get you 3, body shots get you 1. We're going for bandits this time, which is an unusual feeling for me. It might take me a few tries to get used to shooting bandits instead. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much easier. This is so much easier. This is so painfully easy in comparison. It's possible to play on PC. Yeah, with cloud gaming you can. Told you it was easier. It's so much easier. Okay. This should be better as well, because the bridge is full of bandits. Speaking of, I didn't realize he was behind a pillar. Why did you leave it zoom? What? I think I need to get the zoom option. Oh no, I don't, because it doesn't let me hold an aim. Yeah, I don't like the aiming in this because you have to hold Y instead of like holding left trigger like you would in any other regular shooter. So it's already a bit weird because I'm using my index finger at the minute to aim. The bridge is still awful. The bridge is still the worst part of this. Oh wait, that counts even if you go through the pillar? Really? Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely easier. I might not get it this try, but this is much easier. I think I got that last 3. Look forward to Final Fantasy again tomorrow. Final Fantasy Fridays. Okay, so there's a bandit here normally. Master Flintlock lets you spam the shoot button. Really? Okay. Yeah, I think if Xbox or Microsoft do decide to stop making consoles, it wouldn't be the worst thing, honestly. I think if they focus on like Game Pass and whatever, and basically they focus on being just a game developer rather than being a game developer and a console and a PC thing and all that kind of thing, I feel like they could end up making a lot more profit. I think that's maybe where they were angling to go with it as well, because obviously they've just acquired Activision, right? They've just acquired Activision, so I can see them actually doing that. Maybe that was the whole point of acquiring Activision, so that they would then be the ones who make things like Call of Duty and stuff. Because it's such a massive income stream for them. Right, Steph. If you upgrade speed. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're so close. That's not bad for a first attempt. We're 6 points off.
Your performance was enthralling. Your skill deserves the most rare and delightful
Wait, what?
prize.
Another Garth though. 8 off. Oh, was I 8? Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Um.
Care to test your skill in the all-new and much improved shooting range?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna open the door a bit though first because it's very warm in here.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? 12 whole bees. 175. Okay. Don't forget about World of Warcraft and Blizzard. Yeah. They got Blizzard Activision, right? Posh check. Thank you. It's definitely easier to hit these guys because they're so big. I still miss every now and again, but it's definitely easier. Case in point, I missed. Okay. 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 My biggest problem is I've got muscle memory almost of like where all the civilians are rather than the bandits. Person in the background is too friendly. They really are. They really are.
I think it moved, so it's not really your fault.
I think it moved. Oh my god, stop being this guy.
Good show. Good indeed.
Okay. Okay.
You are an excellent shooter.
This is going well. This is going well. This is going pretty well. For the bridge section, this is great. Hey, King Bob. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, Danny DeVito. You'll always have a special place in my heart. I didn't realise there was a guy over there. Never bother looking over there. I think we may have this in the bag. Oh, beautiful. Keep doing that. Yeah, I think we may have this one in the bag. I wasn't looking, I was looking at my score. Yeah, I think we have this in the bag. These challenges are so much easier on PC. Too bad 2 was console only. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could use mouse and keyboard, I think. Oh, don't tell me I didn't get the highest. Was I still off? Hey, Aaron. Oh, I was still off? What did I get?
Excuse me, sir.
7 short. Oh, can I use mouse and keyboard for this? No, it has to be controller. Okay. Yeah, alright. Still a great game. Yeah. 168. Oh, right, okay. Grind time. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Nobody. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What on earth did my character do that? He completely left his zoom and decided I'm just gonna like recharge, like reload or whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is proving to be a bit of a pain. I don't know why my guy's decided to not be able to hit anything today, but he's decided he's going to reload a lot more than he usually does. That was not good. Okay.
That's the ticket.
Okay.
I wager you practice a lot.
How did that miss?
Keep trying, you'll get it.
What are you doing? Why are you leaving Zoom?
Don't be discouraged.
I hate that it does that. It's because I hold down Y and then it'll just randomly be like, nah, can't be bothered anymore, and it'll just go. Because you have to hold down Y to aim. This is the thing I'm hating about ranged, right? You have to hold down Y to aim, but then you have to let go of Y to shoot. So I have to press Y to shoot, but I have to hold Y to aim. It doesn't accommodate for this. And yet left trigger does nothing. In this game, left trigger targets somebody, right? I don't need that. Can't remap buttons. Don't think so. I'll have a look. Can you get the dog out of the way? I don't know why he keeps going to the spot he knows he's not allowed, but he does. I said yesterday, there's a spot to the right of me that the dog's not allowed to go onto because he's dangerously close to the PC power button if he does it. He did it yesterday and he's doing it again today. He might want to go out, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to win this one. but we'll see. Fable 2, the one where you get spent to the Spire. Yeah, we just did the Spire, yeah. We literally just finished the Spire. In fairness, they do that in Fable 1 as well. You go to prison for like 10 years. In fact, I think you go longer than 10 years in Fable. I think it depends on how many attempts it takes you to get out. It can take like decades depending on how well you do. Oh, nice, Aaron, nice. I don't think I did it. Oh. Oh, God, I'm so close every time. I'll try a couple more times and then I'll just give up.
Your performance was enthralling.
Mate, speed it up.
Still deserves the most rare and delightful prize.
Speed up. Speed up. All I need is a better round one. Yeah, round one's the pain. I don't know why round one does so badly. So, the biggest problem... The biggest problem with... Come on, get him out of his sight. There we go. The biggest problem with this is, and it's my biggest complaint with this game, is you have to hold Y in order to shoot. So if I press Y, I shoot, right? But Y is to shoot, right? But to aim, I have to hold Y. Okay, so in order to aim, I have to hold Y. I then have to release Y to shoot. Okay, so when I'm trying to do a target range, I have to release press, release press, release press. It's so annoying.
I do hope you'll pay us another visit.
Yeah, I'm just letting the dog out now. Well, throwback is this happy. It's a hard game sometimes. Okay. I took a guess as to where they'd be. Unstable connection, interesting. That's different. Sorry, TikTok, you may be experiencing some delay. I was kind of hoping he'd just keep popping up. Make my life easier. I think the problem with round one is it's quite hard to get a headshot because they're in really awkward positions, right? I mean, it would help if I also hit them. Yeah, I felt it'd be you. It's a pretty decent round one, I'm not gonna lie. That was a decent round one. That was a decent round one. Bear, thank you for the follow. Okay, that was a good round one. Oh, he did pop up. Oh, he was just a bit slow. Oh, okay, hang on. Wait, what? How did that miss?
I think it moved, so not really your.
What's happened? Why am I suddenly missing everything?
Good show. Don't lose concentration now.
Okay. Oh my god, that was a terrible round. Mate, come on, you can't just change your mind as to whether something hits or not.
Don't be discouraged.
Okay, we recovered there at the end. Oh, my finger's going dead from holding down Y so much. Okay. 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 Oof. Oh, that counted. Okay, good. Okay, hang on. It's shown me a few too many civilians this round. I feel like you also need to get quite lucky with which things they pop up. Nah, we ain't winning this. I'm probably going to give up after this one, to be honest. I'm kind of tired of this. I'm tired of trying this. Yeah, I'm tired of this.
My pleasure to present you with... Your performance was enthralling.
Nah, I don't got this. I can't be bothered with this. My finger's gone dead anyway. I've got about a bajillion Garth dolls I don't need anymore. Excuse your mum. This is another gripe I have. So the more I play this game, the more its flaws sort of creep out. This is a flaw. The fact that I have to... That's literally what it feels like. Like, my way away from a conversation is unbearable. It's unbearable. You never see people playing Fable anymore. Right? It's the reason why you bought an Xbox. I don't blame you. Oh, Bowery. That's interesting. What? Oh, I died. I forgot I had no health. What are you shooting at? There's someone right next to you and you're just like... Ah. Okay. I just want to see if I can buy this. But I guess not. Oh no, did I? No. Oh god. Okay. The worst combos is Fable 1. The Nailer. Oh, behold, the brave and mighty Swearer. Yeah, the J. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Jailers are so annoying. Right. I said Rookridge. Was it Rookridge? Rookridge Inn? Yeah. Said that she was there. Definitely try a different pistol. The reloading is detriment. Yeah, the reloading is so painful. Can I buy this now? Not yet. Hey, girl.
If I didn't know better, it is you.
She's got so many belts.
Bastard.
Look at all these belts.
Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Can you get all the Fable games on Xbox Store? Even on new Xbox? Yep. Yeah, you can, yeah. You can buy them. You can also get them on Game Pass.
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. So what was it like in there?
Fable's goat.
As horrible as I imagined.
Yeah, I think I need to try a different gun. Maybe try the rifle again. That pistol's annoying. Again, just having left trigger to aim and then shoot like that would be better.
And your baby. Well, she's 9. Hardly a baby. I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3.
Oh.
You should go. You have things to do, people to see. As soon as I
What's Game Pass? Xbox. Oh, well. Hang on.
Owen, welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day that Doc wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some
Hammer takes way too long to speak.
before you come to the guild.
Okay. Game Pass is a thing that Microsoft do. Microsoft have PC Game Pass and Xbox Game Pass. Basically, it's like a subscription, kind of like Netflix or whatever, but it gives you access to like a huge library of games. And they take some out every month and they put some new ones in every month. And Fable are in there. Right, I do need to go see my wife. I want to see a child. Netflix for games. Yeah, basically it's Netflix for games. But you can get Xbox Game Pass, you can get PC Game Pass, and you can get Game Pass Ultimate, which is both of them. I'll try the Master Flintlock pistol. I'll try it. Hello, child.
Hammer has learned the location of the thief. Return to the guild as soon as you can.
Missed you so much.
Sorry, wife, I didn't hear you. Teresa was talking in my ear.
Important for you to meet.
Is it the person who's glitched into your body?
Hello to your daughter.
Hello, daughter.
Are you my dad?
I don't know. I can't see you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Except Game Pass is good. Oh, no, it's way better than PlayStation Plus.
True. When I grow up, I'm going to be a hero too.
It's cute.
You'll get tired of hearing that. She says it all the time. To everyone.
You should play Fable 2 on the PC. You can.
Daddy.
Yes, darling. Stay with us a while. Don't leave us again so soon.
That's just embarrassing.
You came home again.
Hi. I'm your daughter. I'm all grown up now. See? Hello.
Hello.
Are you going to stay home long this time?
Just give me 1 second. Let me just do this. So, I have toy.
We're the luckiest family in the world.
I have been meaning to give this to her for ages. Yeah, so the Xbox Game Pass thing and the PC Game Pass, they also come with cloud gaming, which is basically instead of downloading the game, you stream it like you'd stream on Netflix. And you can do Fable 1, 2, and 3 on there. By subscribing and get the Fable games, so I have them if I unsubscribe. No, I don't think so.
Be home today. And you're leaving us again. Did we wait all that time for nothing?
I'm not leaving. Who said I'm leaving?
How can you be so cruel? What happened to you in that place?
Who said I'm leaving?
Mum, where's Dad going? I thought you said he'd stay with us for a long time.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologising for? What is this broken dialogue?
These streets are forever painted with the blood you spilled here. Oh, this should be good.
You're the one who killed all those people.
I love it.
He walked a meter away. Clearly. I know what she wants. It's fine. I already know what she wants. She literally just wants one thing constantly. It's the beauty of the brokenness of Fable. They only ever want one thing. It's not better than PlayStation Plus. It's better than PlayStation Plus in that they have a much better library. But, you know, it's no different to, you know... I understand what you're saying. Like, if I get the game and then I cancel my subscription, do I get to keep playing the game? It's kind of no different to saying if I go on Netflix and I watch, I don't know, I watch Stranger Things. If I cancel my subscription to Netflix, can I still watch Stranger Things? It's kind of that kind of logic, you know? Like, I get what you mean, but the logic isn't logicking. The stream is really good for single player games, right? The PC or Game Pass better? I have Ultimate, so I have both.
I'm pregnant.
Oh, again? I'm nailing this. I'm doing it the first time every time. It's better for you, but it wouldn't be better for me because I really want to play this Fable games. I mean...
That's just smashing.
It's nice to have you back home.
I don't really know how to respond to that. I mean, I don't use Game Pass. I have the games, so I have the games in an Xbox. So
You are.
Sam, childish, evil, and aggressive. That's hilarious. Okay. Ultimate is the best. Yeah, I do. Ultimate is what gives you cloud gaming. Another STD. Oh, well, we will find out. So she did give me one already. Let me see. It's logbook, isn't it? Is it personality? Is it under personality? Stats, yeah. Physical will always be better. I agree. I always buy physical if I can. Yeah, I have too. She gave me a second one. So she's been doing something while I've been away.
Why don't we go on a little trip somewhere interesting? It'll be fun. Promise?
Our baby boy is such a bundle of joy.
Are there Fable books, Jonathan?
You dance better than my dad, at least.
I am your dad. You're paying $13 a month for Ultimate, and I pay $18 for Ultimate and a Series S. Nice. I did that as well. So I got the Series X, which is the disc version. So there's the Series S and the Series X. The S is download only. The X is you can put discs in. I got the X and Ultimate Game Pass, which is PC Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, and cloud gaming. I got those for £29-30 a month, something like that. Why are we now playing The Sims? Right. It's very obscure but good. That would explain why there's so much lore that I don't know about. Okay, so we've done that. Imagine your father disappears for years. You come home, do a little jig, and then leaves again, right? It's a great deal. I'd take that deal. Of course you would. I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. Comparison would be saying Netflix is better than Crunchyroll just because it's bigger doesn't mean it's better. Oh. No. I see your point. It was not quite like that. So you're saying like you'd be saying like Netflix is better than Crunchyroll because it's got more choice. They're different services. Netflix and Crunchyroll. If you get Crunchyroll, it's because you want to watch anime. If you get Netflix, it's because you've got a variety of things you want to watch. So not quite an equal comparison. It'd be like saying that Netflix and I don't know HBO Max, it'd be something like that maybe. I mean, it's getting pedantic, but you're getting pedantic, so I'm getting pedantic back. So like Xbox Game Pass, I'd say, is better than PS Plus because they're both gaming services. They both offer games. Obviously, I don't know, if you want to watch Stranger Things, you have to get Netflix. If you want to play God of War, you have to get PlayStation. But if you're talking about the number of games available for the money you pay and the amount and the quality of service and everything, Game Pass is better. It also crosses over onto PC if you get that particular bundle, so it's not quite the same, but I see your point. I'm not saying you're wrong, but yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything I can buy here. I don't think there is. Is there anything new I can buy here? No, PlayStation usually with Game Pass is simply more bang for your buck. It's comparing Netflix to Disney Plus. Yeah, I suppose. But again, if you're going Disney Plus, you want Disney. Yeah. I've got Game Pass and it's way better service-wise. Oh, okay. Right, so... Oh, Slave Rescue's still a thing. Okay. Hob Squatters, The Archaeologist, Crucible Champion, Shooting Range, Gargoyles. Okay, there's nothing else there. Let's see if I can get the Master Flintlock pistol that you're on about. And then we'll go do the main story. Master Flintlock pistol. Okay, so he's got the Flintlock pistols, but doesn't have the Master. Okay, let's try the Fairfax. Personally, I think that subscription services are kind of going to be the death of like free consumerism, as it were, like the ability to own the thing that you've bought. Crunchyroll, you just remind me. Crunchyroll and Funimation are a good example. If Sony bought Funimation, and then they bought Crunchyroll, and they've decided to merge the two, right? So in April this year, they're merging into one service. The problem is that one of the downsides of that is that if you've bought any movies or TV shows or anything from Funimation, it doesn't carry across to Crunchyroll. Your library carries across, but the movies and stuff that you've bought don't, right? And I hate that. I've paid for it. It belongs to me now. I've paid to own that. It's mine, right? Streaming services are different. I've not paid to own that game. I've paid to have access to that game. I've paid to have access to that game. It's different. So Game Pass, PS Plus, all that kind of thing. That's paying to have access. It's not paying to own. But I think, as someone who prefers owning the physical copies of things, I hate that streaming is becoming a thing. I hate that it's becoming a thing. Yeah, to own anything, you have to be able to hold it. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to tell me what kind of shop you are, or are we just going to? Okay, we're just going to guess.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
That's why you bootleg. I mean, I wouldn't recommend bootlegging. You can just wait a year or two. PS game should be ported to PC. Yeah, there is that too. Okay, if I go, do I have to wait every day for a different type of merchant? I think I do, don't I? Crunchyroll has a history of abusing their place in the market, pretty much a monopoly on Western markets to undersell license agreements. Sounds about right. But yeah, I don't like streaming services in general. I think it's better to own things. But then the problem is as well, I don't like that they're increasing the cost of games. I get that I get the argument of, you know, it costs more to make the game, and, you know, we've got bigger staff and all that kind of thing, so we've got to pay more people, so it costs more, and yada 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 yada. I meant to make 24. I get that. I do. I get it. But I don't like the idea of one piece of media, one game, costing $80 to $100 pounds or dollars base. The base game is 80 to 100, and they can still release utter garbage that's broken and doesn't work properly, and it's completely fine. I hate it. If you're going to release something that costs, it has three numbers in the cost, right? It should work 100%. Like, you can have the odd little bug, no game is perfect, but it should not be releasing in the broken state that a lot of games are. And I hate it. I hate the fact that they're going like, oh, we're going to charge like $80. It's the new standard. It's like, it's not the new standard. It's only the new standard because you're all greedy and you want it to be the new standard. Games like, so like GTA 6 is, they're saying it might be like hundreds, might be like 100, right? You said Flintlock, right? Not Clockwork. That's annoying. You say Flintlock or Clockwork? Clockwork. Which one do you think's better?
You should really buy this one.
Yeah, I have right tag. Yeah, like GTA is saying like, oh, it might be like $100 to buy GTA 6, and people are like, oh, I'll pay $100 for GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 5 made so much money, it's disgusting. They do not need to charge $100. We talk about early Cyberpunk was perfect, right? Clockwork would be fine. You have the funds at least. Okay.
You won't regret spending so much gold.
Clockwork is better. Okay. Just don't buy the first month it comes out. So sad that we have to do that, though. It's so sad that we have to do that. You can't. Don't buy this. Don't buy it when it comes out, because it might not be good. So you got to wait, because it might be broken, it might be buggy, it might not be a long enough thing or anything. So, you know, wait before you buy that thing that you're interested about, because it might not work. We get 10,000. Like, it's so bad. That's the thing. Like, it's just so bad. I hate that. Live service as well. Like, GTA 5 still makes a boatload of money because it's online stuff. Exactly. Clockwork would be fine. It's not bugs, it's features, obviously. But like, I agree, like, to say about the live service. Twit and I were talking about the live service thing the other day. So the new Suicide Squad game is a live service game. I was going to play it for November this year. I've gone the wrong way. I don't want to play it for November this year anymore, because I've seen that it's a live service game. And the reason why is because they've basically decided that instead of releasing a fully done game, we're going to release a piece of a game, and then we're going to steadily release more pieces of that game and charge you probably every time that we do that. frustrating things to buy games nowadays. It's so easy to have them spoiled for you too. Exactly. So you either buy them immediately and rush to finish them so people don't spoil them for you, or you wait to see what the general impression of that game is and have the entire game ruined for you. Every single time a new game comes out, it's just people mainly on TikTok, just absolutely just posting so much about it that's a spoiler. It's just spoiler after spoiler after spoiler. Gotta be the first to post, gotta be the first to show it, gotta be the first, gotta be the first, gotta be the first. I'm not doing very well this time. Oh yeah, Clockwork's so much better. Okay, I was giving it a second to see if it pop up again. Yeah, Clockwork's way better. In terms of reload time, Clockwork is way better. I was glad Starfield was Game Pass because it was trash. Right. Give me a second, I'll re-chat again in a minute. I did it again. He just keeps coming back up. He just keeps getting back up. Hang on. My guy keeps getting back up.
You are an excellent shooter. Wonderful.
It's literally Captain America-ing right now. It's like I could do this all day.
Very impressive. You are an excellent shooter.
Okay. Clockwork's a great pistol for this, clearly, yeah. Right, final round. Okay, it's over there. I feel like when you get a shot like this, you need to wait a second just to see if they pop back up. Because if you've gotten that headshot, you can just sit and wait. And just sit and wait, and maybe it'll pop back up. Yeah, Clockwork's amazing on this one. Okay, so now we know that if you want to win, go Clockwork. I mean, look at this, we've got 15 seconds to go, we're already at 58. Okay. Oh. We may have gotten that. It's a toxic lose-lose situation, it really is. Ooh, just got it. Oh, okay.
It is my pleasure to present you with
Live services BS.
How are you?
I'm good, Americas. How are you? Stuff like World of Warcraft can get away with it because expansions are massive and stuff, but Suicide Squad and stuff can sod off, right? It does give consumer a way out of buying into games that are trash for full price. True. We done it. The Red Dragon. Ah, Silver Bullet. Okay, nice. Oh, finally. Have I played Elden Ring? No, I'm not a big Souls fan. Not a big Souls game fan. Come on, get out the dialogue so I can look at my new weapon. Come on. Okay. You need 15 to progress, re-attack. You don't need 15 to win. You need 15 to progress. 41. You realise that's worse, right? Oh, it's got Devastation and Lucky Charm. Cause more damage while taking less yourself. Okay. This unique and exotic pistol once belonged to Wicker, the finest shot Albion had ever seen until Reaver appeared. Wicker visited Reaver and challenged him to an honourable duel to decide who had the greatest skill. Reaver's reply was to shoot him in the head. Oh, goodness. Okay. Amazing. Love Reaver lore. I love Reaver lore. Reaver is the best. You'll quickly come to learn that Reaver is the best character in the entire series. Reaver is just the best character in the whole series. Okay. Let's get our hair did.
You're so stupid.
Wait, where's the... Another gripe with the game. The NPCs get stuck wherever they've gone. Right. Let me sleep to make it daytime again, I guess. What's your income at now? It's over 10,000. Oh, I need to buy the Chosen One moniker. Okay. Can't hear Reaver's voice without worrying I'm going to hear a klaxon and lose 10 points, right? For those who don't know, Reaver is a very famous British actor. Very, very famous. I'm not going to say who it is, although the klaxon thing may have given away to a lot of people. You'll meet him soon. He's the hero of skill, so you're going to meet him very soon. It's going to be amazing. This game's the GOAT, right? You should have said it's over 9,000! I should have. Fable series is so good. Wasn't there supposed to be a new Fable? Yeah, it's coming out later this year, supposedly. Okay. So I want... Wait, it wasn't the poet. Was it the Mambib? I want the Mambib, but I guess I'll go... the poet's probably better. And then unkempt hair. Nice. Cool. Play this one 14. Nice. Very attractive, apparently. Oh, I can teach the dog something? Oh my god, if all the NPCs could stop swarming me. Don't forget to check the tailor. See if they have the black dye yet. Oh, I've already got it. Don't worry. My clothes already dyed. Oh my god.
Always a pleasure. If only everyone was like you.
If only you'd let me just interact with my dog.
Must be nice to afford a house to rent out.
Okay. Do I have anything else? No, but I need the town crier. Where's the town crier? I had to make all the gold. Bought everything. Is that the town crier? No, that's the security. Stop being so attractive. Can't help it. Can't help it. Oh look, they've got that statue here now as well. That's fun. Where's the town crier though? The problem with the crier is he wanders. He worked very hard. I chopped a ridiculous amount of wood and then used the money from chopping the ridiculous amount of wood to buy properties and then left my game like AFK grinding. Like I literally just left the game like that, just walked away and left the game like this, and every 5 minutes I earn income. Really actually work and release a new Fable. Oh, they'll be releasing it. They've already dropped a trailer for it last year. So, where the heck is the crier? There he is. I've been looking for you. Need to change my name. Because I am the chosen one, Anakin. That was oh, it was 10,000. I thought it was 100,000. Chicken chaser. Do you chase chickens? Like every millionaire. Alright. You did blacksmith work, nice. Was the Fable trailer the one with Richard Ayoade? Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, which is in keeping because they always get like British actors and comedians to be in the games, so Richard Ayoade being in it makes sense. Richard Ayoade, for those who don't know, he's been in a lot of things, a lot of movies and stuff. The thing I know him for is being in the IT crowd. But he's been in a lot of stuff. We should probably go see Teresa. IT Crowd. Yeah, the IT Crowd is a British comedy. You've probably seen bits and pieces of it on the internet. Like when Matt Berry goes into the funeral service, he goes through the church door and goes, "Father! Father!" Like that. That's the IT Crowd. I've never looked in this drawer before. Hey, a gun! That's the IT Crowd. Remember him from my... Hello, IT, if you try turning it off and on again. Yeah, those people. Like, they show Jen the internet and it's just a black box. That's them. That's the IT Crowd. Is this Xbox exclusive? Yeah. It's on PC Cloud Gaming, but yes, it's Xbox exclusive. Matt Berry's truly a treasure, right? Love Richard Ayoade. He's so good. Father! What's your chicken kick record? I don't actually remember. I haven't done it for a while. I want to go this way. So you want to be a boxer in the golden ring. Why is that in my head? I don't know. But it is. I think that's enough, let's be honest. They're only bugs. Like Richard Ayoade, not a fan of some of the company he keeps. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. I just watch what they do. I don't keep track of their personal lives. Let's upgrade to Force Push a little bit to get our magic up a little bit more. So I've maxed out Shock. Reattack, thank you for the game control. I don't know what that is, but thank you. It appeared as an image. That normally means it's a fancy thing. Thank you. Time control. That one? Yeah. You should watch What We Do in the Shadows. We've watched a little bit of it. It's very funny. Oh, screw it. Let's just get Zoom. In New York City. I haven't played this in years. It's so good. Literally gonna buy an Xbox and go get this game. So the thing that I love about Xbox, which I wish PlayStation did, because they used to do it, is it's backwards compatible, right? So if you get you can get the Series S and download the game from the store, or you can buy the X and be able to put the disc in. And I'm literally playing the 360 copy of the game that I have on the Series X. I love that about them. I think that all consoles should do that, honestly. It is also on Game Pass, yes. Which is Xbox's subscription gaming service. Matt Berry was really entertaining on that one episode of Community. I forgot he was in Community! Oh my god, yeah. If you have a 360, do it. Might just pause it. Do it.
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
I did.
Our friend has told me much about you.
Sub, dude. 10,025, there's your answer.
Your sister. I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Oh, look, it's Hammer. Black and White is my favourite Pokemon game, I think.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
Okay.
You must be Hammer.
I feel like the dialogue's gotten a bit quiet.
Lucian's lackey.
But
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful.
it's on PC Game Pass. If you do cloud gaming with Ultimate Game Pass, yes. You can stream it.
And did you anticipate I like to take a hammer and whack smug little spell flingers?
This is not what we're here for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear.
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver.
It is a pirate called Reaver. Silent Storm, thanks for the follow.
Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
I love Reaver so much.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker.
Attack, thank you for all the gifts.
Impressive. But we're not.
Garth is awesome.
Surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides and Ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Collis Gate.
Oh.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower.
Did you?
It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
I can see that, Shadow. Hammer's the worst hero. Hammer is the typical goody two-shoes hero, right? So, like I said before, the heroes are all different alignments.
Barbarian.
So, Hammer is meant to be the good alignment. Garth is like the neutral alignment. Reaver is the evil alignment. And I love Reaver so much. The actor, I'm not going to spoil it, but the actor who plays Reaver is one of my all-time favourite actors. I will watch almost anything that they're in. They just nail this role. So I'm looking forward to it. Bloodstone, twinned with Middlesbrough. Enjoy your content. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough for you. Oh my god, I love this actor so much. I can't remember the last time I watched something. You'll know who they are immediately. They've been so widespread in everything that they do. It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. Anyway, it's very unlikely that you won't know them. I like this gun. Shoot him again. Just keep shooting. Yeah, out of my way. Smash it, smash it. Did they announce? So they announced Fable 4. I mean, technically it's Fable 5 because they did the Connect game, but Fable 4, they announced it with a trailer last year. It's supposed to come out end of this year, maybe beginning of next year. Playing 3, you could chuck on Dave Channel and hear Reaver sweating profusely, right?
We shouldn't
play this game.
Front gate.
You could play this, yeah.
Will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
Okay.
It really is great to have you back.
Thanks.
I went back to the temple for a while.
Did you?
Same old nonsense.
That's nice.
Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written 1,000 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Right. Nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning.
That's why I've got the subtitles on, because unless you're pointing at them, they get quiet.
Anybody. And if you swallow it all...
Better than Clockwork, but both are great. Yeah, for sure.
We may actually be in agreement there. But let's cut this short. We have a lot to do.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to play it, play it. If you're into, like, adventure RPGs, do it. If you're into adventure RPGs and, you like the idea of this, then play it. If not, don't. Beauty of gaming. Something for everyone. Said it a few times today. Is that the one with the secret base on the Stonehenge? Oh my goodness. Okay. I like Garth. I feel like the characters in Fable are really well made. They're really good characters. And I think one of the things I like about 2 and 3 is that they expand on the number of characters, right? Okay, hang on. Get out of the way, Hammer. Start hammering things. Why is the barbarian at the back of the party? Genuinely, why is the melee person at the back? Never even knew there were guns in 2. Yeah, 2 and 3. It's because they move forward in time. This is 500 years after 1. I don't know how long 3 is after 2. Sad not to see Garth in 3. it's been quite a long time. He would have probably died of old age. Hannah really said it's hammer time. She really did, yeah.
Lucian's men. They're looking for me.
Who?
They're between us and the Cult's gate.
Oh.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh, wow.
Just how I love.
3 sucks compared to the rest. See, I love 3. I think 3 is great. Can't be too long. Oh, it's been a really long time, Shadow. It's been a really long time. Do you not know the thing about Reaver? You do a whole mission revolving around Reaver's past. Is that in this one? Yeah, Reaver's past is in this one, yeah, I think. Yeah, you forgot that part? Yeah. It's a completely different series. It's really good. Was my dog injured? Yeah. Come here, doggy. Yeah. Have some medicine. Yeah, healthy boy. Healthy boy! Yeah. If I recall, there's a sword in 3 that was crafted by Garth called Nice Callback. Oh, really? That's awesome. Fable 2 is the best in your opinion? That's fair. Banner. That was easy. Okay. There we go. Actually, Android, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think Fable 3. So Fable 1 takes part in like medieval times, as it were. Fable 1 takes part in like medieval times. Fable 2 is like 500 years later, which is yeah, about right. It's Fable 2 is the beginning of the Industrial Age, like the very beginning of the Industrial Age. Fable 3 is like full-blown Industrial Revolution. Like, there's still swords and stuff. I mean, there were still swords in World War 1, in fairness. There's still swords and everything. But yeah, it's like full-blown Industrial Age at that point. You hate 3. I really don't get the hate. I really don't. There's so many of you who've said that you hate 3. 3's my... Get out of the way, Garth. 3's by far and away my favourite. But again, we'll see when we get to 3. 3 is roughly 50 years after 2. Oh, that's not that long. Oh, I would have said that was way longer. But okay. That'll get them all. Yeah.
I will need to concentrate to start the game. I must rely on the 2 of you to watch my back.
There was a blokey with a bow and arrow in World War II. Yeah, there was. Well, there was a lot of thing in World War I, I think, about people thinking that they could still use cavalry and like swords and stuff, and yeah, they very quickly learned they couldn't. I don't know. I can't look. I'm holding in a lot of lightning. Oh, that.
We have a small advantage.
Please like the explosion of industry. So yeah, 50 makes sense. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, they're not coming up the stairs. They're being teleported in, but alright.
I'll have this thing up in no time.
Don't give me enough time to charge. That's all I'm saying. Never update my 360, so I could do the XP glitch. Ah. Okay. I was expecting way more guys than that, but alright. I guess it's because they gave me the guy with the hat. Being, well, you're not just a direct descendant in 2, you're a direct descendant in all the games. Garth is 50 in this, Reaver is... Yikes. Yeah. Wait, how's that going? Not gone. There we go. Okay. Oh, if only the Call of Duty bro could see me now. I'd be so proud. Ugh.
4 in the morning if you live to see it.
Okay. Three, 4 will do. Okay. Okay, there we go. We can go big now. Oh, direct descendant meaning you're like the grandchild or whatever, yeah. Really? There's more? Jesus. There we go. I'm just gonna keep holding down this. Just gonna keep holding this down. There we go. There's a thing in Fable though, so like Garth being 50, it doesn't really matter because there's a thing in Fable that people with hero blood tend to live longer anyway. But then there's also the thing of will users can basically live for hundreds of years. So it would make sense for Garth to still be alive in 3 if it's only 50 years after. How is this still going? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, people came up the stairs as well. Okay, I was going to say there's not a lot of people there. Oh, it's done. Sweet. Let's go in the gate. Again, I'm holding A. Game's input is so bad. You can tell it's old. You can tell it's old sometimes. Okay. Oh, dog. With. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, okay, well, ow. Oh, it's just me on my own, I forgot. Hello, creepy old man.
Well, well, well. What have we got here?
Old Greg. Hello, old Greg. We'll find out soon, Fi. We'll find out soon. Maybe some stretch while this happens. Ow.
Is it alive? You had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog.
Did it?
The banshees will have it by now.
Interesting, Shadow. You'll have to tell me after the game, after we finish.
You from Bloodstone, eh? No. You ain't got the stink of it about you.
It's a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice. So, what do I do about you?
It's all Greg like Bailey's.
Reckon I'll burn you as well.
Alright, Greg, chill. Ooh, uh-oh. Bye, Greg.
No, please.
I don't think old Greg likes anything now.
You should be able to hear me now.
Hey, doggy.
You're alive. The Colours Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh, but you're on your own for now.
Oh, wow. Not on my own,
You're not entirely on your own, but Hammer and Garth cannot reach you.
Good doggy.
Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it
Good doggy. Bringing me the
Bloodstone is
keys.
on the far side of the marshes. First you head there, quickly.
What a good doggy. Someone will allow that comment in a minute, don't worry. Oh my goodness. Saving, cool. I was about to do that. Right. Yeah, you can allow that, it's fine. It's just a silly word, it's fine. Doggy, come here. Come here, silly dog. There we go, okay. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Okay. We need a challenge, awesome odd day. Okay, so where's the gargoyle? Is he on the out? He must be on the outside, right? Maybe he's on the inside. Love fighting hollow men in the marshes, but Balverines can go away. Oh, there he is. It's a weird place to put a gargoyle. No, it's not there anymore. Okay. Inside on the wall. I love that you knew that. So, lore-wise, if you've played Fable 1, this is the remnants of Oakvale. This is the remnants of Oakvale, or at least it's the beginning of the remnants of Oakvale. This is what Oakvale is, the main character's hometown in the first game. It's now gone. It is swallowed up by the marsh. Oh, dig spot. Okay. I finished the game 10 times. Wow. I prefer the gnomes. They were funnier. Yeah, the gnomes in 3 are funnier, for sure. Teresa's about to explain that. Oh, is she about to explain it? Amazing. Okay, he's going to be around here, isn't he? Yeah. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Oakvale, twinned with Dudley. Another dig spot. Show me. Where? Where? Oh, it's there. Okay, thank you. Good point. Nice, Sheedy. Nice. Okay. Mignon pie, eh? Filet mignon pie.
Something in the marsh is controlling the fog.
Oh.
And using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it.
Well, that'll be the source. Oh, I love the Banshee. It's such a cool enemy. So you can't hit her. Oh, you have to hit with your sword, okay. I may have glitched for a bit there.
Well done. But be careful. There may be more. So
Alright, settle down, love, right?
I may lose contact with you again because of the fog.
love that the dog has to swim because he's so small. Oh, there they are. I think they're going to run around and come into the building now because of that. No. You can hit it with anything. Really? Oh, wonder why it didn't work then. It's odd. I don't think anyone else knew about it. I grew up with these games. Granted, this came out when I was 18, but I grew up with... Fable 1 was amazing as a kid. With headshots, though. Oh, okay. You have to headshot her.
This used to be Oakvale.
There it is.
Though it has changed radically since I saw it last. And that was a long time ago.
Interesting.
It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground.
Yep, they did.
The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time.
Oh dear.
A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took the lives of every other resident as payment.
Keep that little statement in mind. A reckless young villager made a deal with forces of Shadow, who took the people as payment. Keep that in your mind.
And Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory.
Fable 1 all-time favorite game. It's a great game. It's a great game. It is the sister. Yeah, she's the sister, yeah. Yeah, she's Teresa. Yeah, Teresa's in all three. So in the first one, because of what Jack of Blades does, she basically becomes immortal. And so in Fable 2 and 3, she acts as like a guide to her lineage, so other heroes and like from her bloodline and stuff that are appearing in hard times, like us, she helps them. She does the same in 3. She's essentially the Deckard Cain of Fable. Well, that's a lot of people. Sorry, do you want to be called people? You are zombies. Never played any Fable games. They're amazing. Arch, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I love this. I do know Bamba, yes. Zoe Wanamaker is a very famous actress in the UK. Yes, she is. She is Madam Hooch in Harry Potter. She's the flying instructor in Harry Potter, yeah. Oh, you do get the choice to kill her in Fable 1, yeah. But it doesn't matter what you choose because she's essentially she's not an alive person anymore. She's like an immortal spirit kind of thing. So like she's immortal whether you kill her or not in Fable 1. Used to love her in my family. Yeah, it's so good. I think the ritual makes her like bound forever to like the more plane or whatever. It's they explain it in like the lore and stuff. They don't really explain it in the games, but they explain it in like the lore that you can read. Wonder if they'll have Teresa in 4. In theory they should. In theory they should have Teresa in 4. Because you are still the same bloodline, I think. I don't know if 4 is a soft reboot though. They've not really explained. I don't know if 4 is going to be a soft reboot or whether it's not. And it's also set in the past. It's set back in medieval times again, so she might not even be in 4 because she might not exist yet. She actually might not exist yet. I didn't think of that. Yeah, he is Bamba, yeah. We're just about to meet him. Love Fable 2, favourite in the franchise. Really? Oh, I don't care about that. They'll die the same way. Lightning. There you go. Gollum might be the new red. Andy Serkis. Why do you think Andy Serkis would be? What key? Love 2's your favourite in the franchise. Loved all 3. 3 was rough, but I love cons. I love 3 so much. Fingers crossed for another Blades villain. That'd be cool. If they did, they could do the Blades family, because Jack of Blades is one of many. Jack of Blades, lore-wise, is actually one of multiple deities. He's kind of like, if you were to sum him up in one way, he's basically like the Loki of the family. They're basically a spiritual family, like a deity family or whatever. And Jack of Blades is meant to be like kind of like Loki. He's like the trickster. He's the meddlesome one. He does all the bad stuff and everything. And the thing about Jack of Blades is he's not actually a person. He's the mask. So you know the white mask in Fable 1 that Jack Blades wears? That's Jack. Which is why in, I believe it's the DLC for 1, Jack of Blades comes back. Jack of Blades comes back because someone else puts the mask on. Is this remake? No, it's the original.
Very impressive.
In the DLC, yeah.
You're nearly there, nearly safe.
Yeah, Jack of Blades comes back in the DLC because someone else puts his mask on. There's a dragon fight that's meant to be him. Yeah. Similar to the Master Jim Carrey. Yeah, kind of similar to that, yeah. I don't know if it's true. I don't know my lore for Fable well enough. Are all the Blades family, are all of them represented in masks, or is it just Jack? Because none of them, they're all sealed away, basically. Like, the original hero seals them away in a different, like, plane of existence, which is why Jack can only be there as a mask, right? So Jack is only existing as a mask because he doesn't technically exist on the mortal plane. Oh good, I hit him just in time. Wish Fable 2 would come to PC. It's technically there if you do cloud gaming, but yeah, it's not actually properly on PC, yeah. Okay. Come on, where are the worm things? There they are. A little too close to him there, I got lucky. Come on, give me more worm things. Come on, give me more worm things. There they are. I prefer fighting trolls in 1. I think they did it better in 1. They look cool in 2. They look very cool in 2, but they're better. Ow! I think they're better to fight in 1. I'm so excited for the next Fable. I'm playing through the series because the 4th game is coming out, and I want to be able to have the entire series like there on the channel, like on YouTube for people to watch. I also would like, you know, for everyone who watches the streams to have seen the whole series before they see 4, so that at least it makes sense, you know. Again, though, I don't know if they're rebooting or not. They haven't really said if it's a reboot or not. Again, he's there. God, the aiming is so bad in this game. 2 was awful for, like, aiming and things like that. Like, I'm clearly aiming at that thing on its back, but now it's aiming at the undead, you know? The aiming is awful in this. The fact that you have to hit those little nuggets as well. So, like, it's shooting his back instead of shooting the undead guy. I can explain that. Right, where is this one final worm? There's like one, like, there it is. got it at last. Jesus. Hold Y to aim. Yeah, but he's then going to slam and do the line thing if I stand still. That's why I'm not using Will. Because he just slams you if you stay still. Poor doggy. William Black is also the hero that put on the mask in Fable 1. Blaze exists in a plane called the Void, where the original hero, William Black, sealed them away. I gave you the thing. There we go. Dan. 2 was a big downgrade from the original. I think they had a lot of great ideas with 2, but they didn't implement them well enough. That might be why I prefer 3. I feel like maybe the gameplay aspect of 2 is too messy. Maybe they made it better in 3. We'll see. Justin, thank you for the follow. We'll see when we get to 3. I might just be completely having nostalgia goggles. We don't know. We don't know till we get there. Any more? No? Okay. Combining spells in 3 is fun. Yeah, that is cool. They're going to do it again. They're going to be here. No. Yeah, the blades exist on a plane called the Void. Yeah, the original hero sealed them away there. Because humanity was slaves to the blades.
Is over the next rise.
Humanity was slaves to the blades, and then the original hero, who you say is William Black, yeah, sealed them away, thus freeing humanity. Great game, you miss it. Yeah, Reaver's always your favourite character. Well, we're about to meet Reaver. I hope you're ready for Reaver. Anybody who's not seen this game before, or any of the Fable games, you're in for a treat as to who the voice actor for Reaver is. They, like I said, they take famous British actors, comedians, all that sort of thing. And this is arguably one of the most famous. He's definitely the most famous in this game.
That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
What if Fable 4 is a story about Scythe? Could be. Could be. It'd be fun if Fable 4 was set just before Fable 1. So, like, you play as... I don't know, you play as Maze or something like that. It'd be nice to play as someone who's not this family. I get why they do it, but it'd be nice to play as someone who's not this family. But they like having you customizable, so they're not going to do a main character, but it'd be fun if like a young Maze is there or something. Or like a young Scarlet Robe. Something like that. There's going to be no guns in 4. Well, yeah, because they're going back in time. They're going back to medieval times. Oh, this seems like a fun village. I can't wait to buy it all. Oh, wait, I can't. Reaver owns it all, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure I can't buy anything here because Reaver owns them all. I think this one's story is the best, Garrett, yeah. Family of this game is basically the Skywalkers. Yeah, basically, yeah. What was that? No, what was the left trigger thing? What was it trying to get me to left trigger here?
The chosen one? And who chose you? A bunch of nasty old.
Okay. I've always wanted that early Hall of Hero days. Yeah. Yeah. For your own legends. Yeah, it'd be nice if they broke away from this lineage. They won't. I don't think they will, but yeah. It's been so much time since 3, it makes sense to start 4 at the beginning, make it player friendly. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think what they're doing is they're kind of doing the same thing. If I had to guess, I'd say they're doing the same thing as God of War did. You can play the original God of War games and it will make more sense. But likewise, you can have never played God of War before, but you can go into the new God of War games. You know? I feel like that's what they're doing. Also, I can buy things. Okay. They should do it at the start of the Heroes Guild. That'd be interesting. Yeah, if you start doing it at the start of the Heroes Guild. Yeah, because I always hated that the Heroes Guild was gone in 2 and 3. Like, it's been destroyed. You ready to meet Reaver?
Hey, you got business with Reaver?
I do.
He's through the back.
Thank you. You ready to meet Reaver? I love Reaver so much. Okay. Once you progress enough, you can buy them all. Oh, okay. If not, it's in the post game. Got ya. I love this. Best introduction ever. Best voice actor ever. Here we go.
Well, hello there.
Hello, Stephen Fry.
Always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. You little minx. On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you.
Oh dear.
Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant. But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention.
Fair enough.
That's it. Scoot, off you go. Vamos, geweg, allez-vous-en.
I love Reaver. Yeah, Reaver's back. Yeah. Okay. So we need to raise our renown. That's fine. His dialogue, word choice is so particular. I love it. Mm-hmm. Well, he just killed that sculptor.
There's nothing for it. We need his help, and he wants to play his little game. So you must play it. Or Lucian will soon get what he wants.
You buy Reaver's house later.
With the
Oh, amazing.
inoperable, Wraithmarsh cuts you off from the rest of the world. If you need to leave Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
Okay. So we need to raise our renown. Trying to win his pistol at the end of the game took me so long. Oh, you can win Reaver's pistol? I don't remember. That's cool, though. Sure, let's start buying more things. Screw it. I'm pretty sure you only need how many more achievements? 4 more achievements for this? Nice. What achievements are you missing for this? I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for owning everything. So, I mean, I might as well try. Okay. Are there any what? Any what in this one? There is an achievement for it? Nice. Thought so. These things are still. These places are so expensive. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford all this. Oh, he says with over $1 million.
We'll transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith.
Why does it sound like there's somebody in here?
You speak the truth, sister. Indeed, you do. It is
Oh, it's Toby.
town of the infamous Silver Serpent.
Hello, Toby.
But how? They're so powerful, and they've stolen.
Remember the
so
cult
many
of Toby?
pieces from our temple.
I know, and yet we have to find a way.
I don't know.
Hey, bud, for a song, could do that.
Never bring peace to
Graveyard
this
Quest is your favorite in this. Same.
With courage, persistence, and
I'm not helping you guys. I'm not helping a cult. As much as I enjoy Toby and his quest, his quest. I like what Reaver's done with the place, so I'm going to keep it the way it is. Okay. You can cast 5 British actors in the new Fable game. Who are you casting? Hugh Laurie to round off the Stephen Fry thing. I'd have Hugh Laurie. I'd have Stephen Fry back as Reaver. Although no, Reaver wouldn't exist if they'd gone back in time. He wouldn't exist. So yeah, they can't have Stephen Fry. The Temple of Business and Yodeling, Toby. Yep. Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson would be cool. So I'd have Hugh Laurie. Sure, let's have Rowan Atkinson.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Benedict Cumberbatch? No. I'd have Stephen Merchant.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Merchant. That's my third. Simon Pegg has already been in it. He's in 3.
Scrumptious.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine would be an interesting one.
Michael Caine.
The Lamborghini then. Much more subtle. So yeah, Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, Stephen Merchant. No, I don't really... Michael McIntyre. Maybe he could be a weird character, like a silly character.
Anthony Hopkins.
Oh, Anthony Hopkins would be amazing. Oh my god, yeah, Anthony Hopkins, number 4. Number 5. Who would I have as my 5th person? Let's get a female actor. Judi Dench. Judi Dench can be number 5.
Emma Thompson.
Emma Thompson would be good too. Thinking along the lines of Cicero from Skyrim with Mike McIntyre, that'd be fun. Matt Berry, yes. Okay, yeah, so I'd have Hopkins as a villain in your set, yeah. Matt Berry would be my honourable 6th choice. Okay, let's run around and see if I've missed any houses. I can already see one that I may have missed. Did I get that? Did I? I thought I bought it. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well, now I have. Okay. Yeah, so that'd be my thing. So Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, Stephen Merchant, Anthony Hopkins as the villain, and Judi Dench. Those would be my ones. Or Emma Thompson and Matt Berry would also be good choices. How are you playing this? I'm playing it on Xbox. I'm literally playing it on Xbox right now. Love turning my orbs when I play this and finding a random person, gifting them millions of gold. You need a sound button with 1,000 that plays a random Matt Berry quote. If there were enough instances of like fathers appearing and reappearing and stuff in games, I'd use the father thing. If I didn't mind about like swearing and stuff, I'd have the in the Shadows thing where it's like, go back to where you came from. I would say, you effing what? I have that one. Okay, there's another one.
Are you ticklish?
New York City. Yeah.
I'm even nicer.
That'd be such a good line to have. Okay. Oh, I can buy that. Okay. Some of these for sale signs are in weird places. Bats! Yeah, that would work.
I can see him doing it.
Oh, God, I love Matt Berry. Ah, Matt Berry. You warm my heart. I love that he's the voice of Absolute Radio. If you don't know, I don't know if Absolute Radio is outside of the UK. But Absolute Radio, it's a radio station. They have like Absolute Radio Rock, 70s, 80s, disco, all that kind of thing, whatever. I don't know if they have a disco one, but you get my point. He's the voice. It's like, you're listening to Absolute Radio. Like, you're gonna keep the rent low or high? I'm just keeping it standard. Oh, there's a random shack back here that's for sale. That's fun. He swears with such elegance. I can't remember what it's called. It's such a good show. It's him and another guy who are... It's a sketch show, comedy sketch show, but they're the last 2 hangmen in England. And one of his things is... Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. But yeah. Toast of London, that's it. Toast of London. There's an ongoing sketch where he will find a damsel in distress, as it were, and he'll help them. And then he finds out that they've got a boyfriend, and he goes, F you! And like breaks something. It's so funny. Cursed Warrior. You're more experienced, but you lose health. Nah, none of those are worth it. Yeah, nah. Matt Berry's one of those where, like, I'd say he's a national treasure at this point, but like he's such a like under the radar kind of one. Like he's not like Patrick Stewart or Judi Dench or anything like that, where they're in your face sort of famous. Matt Berry's one of those. He's just everywhere. And everybody can quote something from him. I feel like he is national treasure level, but under the radar national treasure. Let me help you with those drinks, and thank you, handsome. This one's for blah blah blah. This one's for me. This one is for my boyfriend. F you. Oh, hello.
Your latest adventures into epic ballads that are sure to delight.
Sure, go for it. Matberry's a god, he is. Why can't the tortoise and the hare play this game? It crashes for being too big a Fable.
That's a good start, but you will need to become a good deal more
I need 9,000 renown. I mean, I'm gaining renown just by people listening, so that's fun. If I walk, does he follow me? Tabata, thank you for the follow. And, yeah, thank you for the follow. How do I get so much money? I bought everything. I get like 10,000 or something every like 5 minutes because I own basically everything. Social? Where's the trophy thing? There it is.
You're doing well, but not well enough to impress Reaver yet.
Took the major way, which was the cause of much dismay.
Interesting. Anytime soon, there's major problems in the studio. Do you have anything to support that, Ali, other than, like, I heard it from a guy? Like, I know a guy. Like, do you have anything that supports that other than that? Those who are watching on Twitch, Ali and TikTok said that talking to a guy connected to the industry, said don't hold your breath for Fable 4. Anytime soon, there's major problems in the industry. Do you have any like thing to like hold up to that other than I know a guy? You missed this game. It's so good. How are you playing this? I'm playing it on Xbox. I have the game here, but you can play it on Game Pass on Xbox and cloud gaming on PC. Okay, I wonder if there's more over here. Thank you, Dan. I feel like there should be a command for while I'm playing Fable 2 and 3 that like explains how to play it, because I love how many people are like, oh my god, how do I play this? I missed this. I love it. But yeah. But yeah, do you have anything like you can sort of show that's other than like trust me, bro? I'm not saying you're lying, I like evidence. Oh my god, the dog is just always in the way. I think I've bought everything. Well, I haven't bought you, but I think I've bought everything. Oh no, hang on.
Let's go someplace.
Oh no. Bought all the houses and rent. I'm not renting at max price. I'm at 12,778 now. It's almost as bad as asking if you play Power World. No, it's not that bad. At least it's relevant. I like when people ask me relevant stuff, even if it's repetitive. So, you know, asking me about like how do you play this? I don't mind answering that. I think that's great. I love that people want to play it. Turn around to me no matter what I'm playing, going, you play Power World? That's just annoying. I knew a guy once. Fantastic dancing, bad karaoke singer. Oh, did that not redeem? Oh, that's weird. But I have played Power World. What other quests can I need 9,000 renown. Well, that's a lot of renown. An old drunk has seen a ghost of a pirate. Granny Miggins is worried sick about her grandson Charlie. That feels like a shout call back to the Hob Cave quest in 1. I might do that one. Not helping Toby. Lonely Gravekeeper in Bowstone Cemetery is conducting a strange experiment. That sounds fun. Let's do that one. Just watch some of Matt Berry's FU clips. The one with the boots the dog is incredible. I know, right? I'm very excited for the upcoming Fable, yeah. Yeah, it's Westcliff, sure. Okay, so that's how I get back and forth. Okay. So Westcliff is where I need to go. Love will surely hurt for the NPC. Yeah. I have a feeling that the graveyard keeper guy, whoever he is trying to do a Frankenstein kind of thing. You're a giant Fable 3 fan? Same. So I'm so glad someone has said that they like Fable 3. Everybody's saying they hate it, and I love Fable 3. Okay. Okay, so I need to come back down here if I want to go back. This game was your childhood. Nice. Already played it, Rust. Is Toasted London on Netflix or anything? I don't know. It'll be on BritBox, I'd imagine. Void Morpheus, thank you for the follow. It was on BBC 4 or something, wasn't it? Toasted London. It was like BBC 3. Oh, it's a Channel 4 thing. Channel 4, so 4od.com. That would probably be it. Void, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much. So nice, so kind. I like Fable 3 mainly for Kaboom Act, yeah. Who's the Mancunian comedian that I can't remember his name of ever? Jason Manford? Yeah, Jason Manford is in Fable 3. He's one of the soldiers in Fable 3. I'll point him out when we get to him. Should we try pulling pints if it'll let us? Let's try pulling pints. I'll show you the pulling pint thing.
Boy, all this hanging around sure makes thirsty.
A perfect head on that one.
Oh, I just have to press A to... Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, there's a new... so yeah, this is the serving thing. This would be the easiest with the delay, because all I have to do here is just press A, like that. So much easier. This is such an easy job. Such an underrated game. I'd say Fable is underrated, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Lewis. That's the pint pouring job. I don't need to do it. I'm made of money. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Bowstone Cemetery. I love that the only thing I ever hear now is Chosen One. Who chose you? A hob? No way. New Fable. Yeah, Fable 4 supposedly is getting released at the end of this year, beginning of next year. It's like a soft reboot, I think. Because they've not said like it's a complete restart, but it's set before Fable 1, so it looks like they're probably rebooting. Microsoft bought the series, they're making a new one. Yeah, Microsoft... Well, Microsoft always owned it, I think. Oh, no, I think they acquired it when they bought EA Activision. Or Activision Blizzard, sorry. They also own EA. So yeah, I think they got it back where... they got hold of the license when they acquired them. Use Real Good for finding where things are on streaming. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Real Good tells you where things are streaming. Interesting. You can do Play Pilot as well. Ah. Microsoft own everything. Yeah, it's why I kind of agree with the idea that they might be moving away from consoles and back into mainly just doing game development. Oh, what is with the gamma in here? Jesus, look at the brightness. And look, I'm getting flashbangs.
Sorry, my whole life just flashed before my eyes.
It was really boring. Now, I might be mistaken, but I seem to remember one of... so if you've ever seen Chicken Run, and you know that my life flashed before my eyes, really boring. That character in Chicken Run. One of the characters in this is that voice actress, and I think it might be the female player character. Nice to some time travel elements going through the ages. That'd be nice, yeah, but I don't think they will. Show which engine choice you're gonna make yet? No, not yet.
I'm not in.
I'm not in.
I'm in, but I'm busy. Doing absolutely nothing abnormal.
Abby something. Abby something. Abby who? Abby normal.
Still there? Go away.
Abby normal.
Yeah. How would you like to assist in this century's most
Congrats,
important
Godo.
scientific experiment?
So many famous celebrities in these games, especially 3. Yeah, especially 3.
Collect a few precious bits of corpse.
Yeah, he's Frankensteining.
What I meant to say is some totally above board and non-creepy gathering of various anatomical...
You're the gravekeeper, my guy. Just dig them up yourself. Hey, Viking. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, good.
I want to see Frankenstein's bride.
Your first, scientific expedition is to Rockridge.
Okay.
There should be a fine body part hidden away in a cave there.
Okay.
Good luck.
You've only played 3. How are the others? They age like a fine wine. If you keep in mind that they're meant to be cheesy and corny and they're not meant to work properly and stuff, they're amazing. Michael Fassbender, Jonathan Ross too. Yeah, they're both in it. Are they both in 3?
I think Jonathan Ross is.
Jonathan Ross is in 3. Michael Fassbender's in 3. Amazing. Yes, of course. Isn't Michael Fassbender your brother? Is he your brother in it? Is he the character's brother in 3? Ooh. He's your brother in 3. Oh, okay, Michael Fassbender's the brother. Okay. Yeah, in 3 you have a brother, an older brother. Michael Fassbender is the voice actor for him. That's already been confirmed, Fi. TikTok have already confirmed it for me. I love how they've not noticed me. And now they die. That's a lot of hobs. Oh my god, look at all the hobs! Oh my god. So there were a few hobs there. Just 1 or 2, you know. Ready. Can't get any worse with the 4th one. I think 3's great. Again, I don't get the hate for it. I love how they've not noticed me yet. Well, I got both of them there. Wait for it. Oh, where'd my friend go? He went there. 3's your favourite and scariest boss you faced. Yeah, 3's amazing in my opinion, but again, we'll see when we get there. We'll see if it's nostalgia or not. This is why I like going back to games I've played before and seeing, because I like to see if it is nostalgia or whether they're genuinely good. My dog's just vibing there with him. Did the dog just yeet that guy off the cliff? Here's a real question. How far did they get to decide they hated it? Well, this is the thing, right? So when I come to ranking the games at the end of the year, I have a deliberate thing of did not complete and pure trash as 2 options, because I might think a game is awful, but I also may have not liked it but still completed it. You know, you can not like a game after completing it, and you can not like a game because, you know, you didn't want to finish it and you're like, nah, I don't want to finish this. So I don't say that a game is pure trash. I say that I didn't finish it. If I finished it and I still think it's trash, then I say it's pure trash. So yeah, I've only started playing 3, struggling to get into it, worth pursuing. 3 gets better as you play. I don't know to what extent you'll enjoy it. It's subjective. I personally think 3's the best one. 3 does take a hot minute to get into, I won't lie. It's beautiful timing on that spell. Even in some cases, you can love bad games. Oh, there are some games that are awful, but I find hilarious. All Fables are the best. Okay. Okay, dogs found the dig spot. Could have sworn some hobs would pop out there, but they didn't. Have you done the snow globe yet? No, no. I enjoyed 3. The ending choice seemed a bit BS. Yeah, the ending's a bit bad. He's making Lady Grey. He's remaking Lady Grey. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, he's bringing Lady Grey back to life. Okay, I'm here. On this spot, the witch spotters of Albion did bury the lower limbs of one Lady Grey, formerly mayor of Bowerstone and certified enchantress and seductress. We lost 2 of our members to surprise hob attacks as we explored the deepest corridors of the cave. The names of these brave men shall always be remembered always. Just as soon as we've washed off the hob dung under where we buried the piece of the foul witch, never shall she rise again. Yeah, so Lady Grey in Fable 1. In Fable 1, Lady Grey is the mayor of Bowerstone. You get a quest. Once you're famous enough, you get a quest to meet her. And she essentially tries to marry you. But you also, along the path of the quest, you end up finding out that she's essentially a witch. And she has... She essentially offed her family in order to gain like immortality and like infinite youth and yada yada yada. So it's interesting that they've gotten rid of her for being a witch, and now this guy's trying to bring her back. And they've split her into pieces so she can't just be resurrected easily. Remember when you had to sit through 30 minutes of credits to replay Fable 1? Mate, I've played Final Fantasy now. That's nothing. Okay. She's just a very ambitious lady. Yeah. You can... Thank you, Louis. Thank you. After finding out that she's a witch, because you find out she's a witch, and you can choose to either continue marrying her, or you can turn her in.
It's really, really her. I might as well tell you the truth now.
Which may be evil as a sacrifice I'm ready to make. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm advancing.
I always married her. Just because she was the only just horrendously looking character. That's the whole point of her. She's meant to be the most beautiful woman in the world.
A long time ago, an awful, barbaric time, and she was the mayor of Bowerstone.
Grayscale, thank you for the follow.
Well, they didn't like her.
Looks her up if that's what I found, then marry. What, the original her?
The person she really was. They called her a witch, and well.
Yeah, Lady Grey in 1, yeah.
They buried her body in 3 different places. But let's not waste time on such awful tales. The second part of her...
Oh, it's interesting.
...is in a tomb between Bloodstone and Wraithmarsh.
She's ugly on the inside, yeah. Ugliest on the inside. Exactly why I usually do marry her, yeah. Yeah. So I can't remember what she looks like. I just googled what she looked like because I need to remind myself. Yeah, in Fable 2 they've gone hard with it, of the whole like she's the most attractive woman sort of thing. She looks completely different to Fable 1. But yeah, Wraithmarsh. I don't know. I can't fast travel to there yet, can I? I think I need to get the boat again. Oh no, I can. Yeah, we'll just go there. It's fine. Did you give the dog some cheese?
No.
I just turned out. Okay, this way. How long the stream say? I stream 6 hours a day, so we've got about 2.5 to go. About 2.5 hours. How do you feel about the spy section of 2? It's easier than I remember. But then I did just comply immediately, and I didn't waste time like fighting the obedience thing. I just did it. In my old age, I'm past the point of caring about independence. It would appear. You can buy the mansion in the cemetery. Oh, really? As in, I can buy it now or I can buy it after the quest? Don't know which, but I buy both. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's the whole point of her. She's meant to be, like... Oh, Twinblade's tomb? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Twinblade is the leader of the bandits in Oakvale in 1. He's also the one who rescued your sister, Teresa. So he is Teresa's guardian through her childhood. So, like, he's a very important character. Okay. I might need to buy some more potions soon. I'm taking a lot. You can buy it after the quest. Got you. Okay. I'm playing it on Xbox. Find a way to unlock the door. Okay. I'm playing this on Xbox. As you can see from the controller. Oh, there it is. Get out of the way, dog. Why is it not accepting it? What the... Is it because the dog's blocking me? There it is. That's so stupid. That was weird. I think the dog was blocking me from hitting it there. I have two pictures there. One where she's goth girl and one where she's redhead in purple. Purple is Fable 1. Goth is Fable 2. I'm guessing they did the goth thing because she's meant to be... I guess she's meant to be undead. So, yeah. The elbow was mightier than the sword. It really was. Such an amazing series. Love the games. Ever played Fable Legends Alpha? I played the Connect Fable game. I don't know. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's... No, that's Journeys. I don't think I played Legends. Okay, that's gone that way. Okay, I'm shuffling for some reason. Okay. A dead woman. Brooksy can't say no to that. A corpse bride's your thing, Brooksy. Oh no. You're gonna do DLC sections? I don't know. Probably not. There's one thing in the DLC I want to do, but solely because of something that happens in the game that I think nobody's going to be happy about. And I know that the DLC can amend that, as it were. I get health back from hitting these guys, so let's just hit them. The dog's fur matches your alignment. Yeah, he goes like blonde if... Get out of the way, Jesus Christ. He goes blonde if you're good. He goes like fully black, I think, if you're evil. Okay, the delay on my button input's going to be interesting here. I mean, it worked. Oh, was that her head? No, it's the face. Okay. Those are in the cemetery as well. You can do them. Have you decided which choice you're going to make? Not yet. It's got a real Soul Reaver look to it. My character or what? Do you mean my character? Looks like a Soul Reaver. As in the Bleach Soul Reaver things. Because I can see it. I love doing melee just to get my health back. Talk about banging zombies one time and that becomes all you're known for. Yeah, it's like the kid at my school that in the school cafeteria, he decided to get just beans for his lunch and he became known as Beans throughout the entire school. That became his nickname. He was Beans. Okay. Do you know how this quest ends? I know how a quest ends. I don't remember. I played Fable 2... Ooh, that was an interesting way to go up the stairs. I played Fable 2 a long time ago. So I remember some endings. But not all. Sup, Aaron? How you doing? The character of the game and the game in general look a lot like Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver aesthetically. That might just be because that's the way that I've built my character. You can build your character in a lot of different ways. You can go full-on wizard if you want to. I've just gone for sort of like Jedi assassin kind of guy. So that's why I'm using lightning and force push as my 2 spells. Because unlimited baby. Let me figure out. I'll get there. If I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm not mistaken, you can marry Lady Grey at the end of this, just like you can in 1. What is this? Yeah, you can. I thought so. Yeah. I wanted to say something about that. Yeah, you can. Let's see if Fable 1 is tolerable on mobile. It's very old, so it might be. I will say... Where's the thing? Fable 1... John, thank you so much for the controller. Fable 1 is mortifying with its character design, especially the anniversary version. It's genuinely mortifying.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, I can hear a gargoyle. Oh, you missed. Get faster, scrub. Oh, they got faster. Oh. Okay. I remember watching the dev diaries about this game, so excited. Right. That's one of the ways they overhyped it. They did the dev diaries thing. Yeah. We were talking about it the other day about how did they overhype the game. Dev diaries was one thing. They had like constant updates of like how the game was going and stuff. Okay, so I guess that's where the next piece of her is. The reason I had to do this game over is because I was married to her, she was happy we had a kid, but certain houses in the game are bugged where your spouse will be glitched and gone forever, but the kid will be there. I don't remember using any place in Bowerstone this time around. He's a cemetery one, and so far so good. Oh, the cemetery house is okay for living with her? Okay. Made a massive deal about holding hands with people. They really did, didn't they? And then you can't, and then I don't think you can do it. You can do it in 3. You can do it in 3. Lady Grey's upper body, cool. It's quite, that's half a reason I got back. On this spot, the witch spotters of Albion did conceal the torso of one Lady Grey. There can be no more fitting location than the tomb of the infamous bandit Twinblade. May their foul, tormented souls be locked forever within these vaults. We salute the fallen witch spotter comrades who fought the Hollow Men with nothing but pencils and small notebooks. So, thoughts on the cancelled Fable game? It was in Game Pass. Game Pass? Was that? Do you mean Legends? Fable Legends? I don't think I ever played it. Come on, show me Twinblade's blades. Give me Twinblade's blades. Come on. Give me his sword. Please. Oh, they could have been so cool there and given me Twinblade's weapons. Twinblade's not even a bad guy, technically. I mean, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you are a bad guy. He's basically the epitome of that. What's up, Limits? He's like the epitome of that, because Twinblade was like, he was a hero turned bandit, and it turns out, spoiler if you've not played the first game, but some members of the guild are traitors, and Twinblade found out about it, and that's why he left. And became like a bandit chief, but he also regulated the bandits so they wouldn't go crazy. He did regulated raids. He did he put in rules and everything. He looked after your sister when the attack on your hometown happened. he's bad guy but not bad guy kind of thing. He kept them in check. Yeah. Misunderstood guy, for sure. The Fable. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm having a great morning. You can Google it. It's a common thing. Yeah. Where am I going? I need to fast travel. Hang on. Past that cemetery. Oh, I should have gone to the mansion. Never mind. Okay. Where's my dog? He's disappeared. Oh, there he is. So yeah, Twin Blade is a hero who he's kind of like Ahsoka, I guess, in Star Wars. Like he left the Order because he didn't agree with what they were doing. Doesn't mean he stopped being a good guy. He just didn't like what they were doing. Nice, Pap. Congratulations. Big fan of Star Wars stuff. Not the biggest Star Wars fan, no. But that's just because I never really got exposed to it as a kid. Did you say Lady Grey? Yeah, I took it. I took Lady Grey. That's why it's telling me to go to here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. My poor Lady Grey. What did they do to you?
I prefer Three Willow.
In cool, dry places.
Lord of the Rings is a question. Lord of the Rings is my jam.
Yes.
I'm everything Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion, Hobbit, all of them.
Probably the closest thing I've ever had to a friend.
You didn't like this quest?
Pathetic, isn't it?
How come?
There's only one more part of her left to find, and it's in a vault somewhere in Fairfax.
Amazing, goated.
I'm sure you'll find the right tomb. I'd come with you, but well, I try not to go out too much. I might run into people.
Fair enough. The only thing I remember about like having stories read to me as a kid is my dad reading The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings to me as a kid, and then he gave me his cassette tape copy of the BBC radio drama of The Lord of the Rings, where I'd listen to like the BBC sort of like spoken version of the thing. It was amazing. Ian Holm, who plays Bilbo in the movies, is Frodo in that. Then I got the CD version of it, and now I have the audiobook version of it. I adore it. Hobbit's such an incredible book to have read to you. Well, The Hobbit's meant to be a children's story. He wrote it for his children. I want to quickly make sure do I have a wedding ring? Do you need a wedding ring for her? Oh, I have one. Okay. Not listen to audiobooks, have to listen to them. They're so good. They deviate. They do deviate, like the movie deviates, but they're really good. They're really good. Legolas is your favorite book. Legolas is so unhinged, though. Okay, where do I have to go now? Oh, she's in Fairfax Gardens. Oh, we'll just walk it then. Children's stories were different back then, right? You a huge Tolkien fan? Yeah. No upkeep on houses in 2. No. Maybe. I don't know. Let me have a look. No upkeep. Legolas is unhinged a little bit. He's a lot more sarcastic. I think the Legolas and Gimli sort of friendship and bond and everything is better in the books than the movies, though. They full on become a bromance in the books. Like full on bromance. Upkeep is a 3 thing. Okay, still heartbroken. Tom Bombadil is in the movies. Yeah, they did a lot of Bombadil's things with other characters, though. Aragorn got some Bombadil stuff. Gandalf got some Bombadil stuff. I think they even did a little bit with some other characters. Like Treebeard, I think, got a little bit of the Bombadil stuff.
I can't find my shoe size.
Upkeep in 3 is it bad or not? think the Hobbit trilogy is underrated. I get what they were doing. They brought in quite a lot of the Silmarillion into the Hobbit trilogy movies that maybe some people didn't realize was Silmarillion content, like the bit with Gandalf and Elrond and everything at the tomb or the keep or whatever. That's Silmarillion. But Hobbit shouldn't be in trilogy. No. I can see it being 2 films, not 3. This game went hard back in the day, right? Same, I love Bombadil. His songs are awesome. Yeah, Bombadil's fun. Missed it. How did the quest end? We're not done. We're getting the last piece. When you're playing, planning on playing 3, as soon as I'm done with this, Mondays I play co-op with my friend usually. Fridays is Final Fantasy Day. Final Fantasy Fridays. So Tuesday through Thursday is everything else, which will be this, then Fable 3, then the Bioshock trilogy, and then we're starting the Assassin's Creed franchise. Random! Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Love Final Fantasy X. We're on 7 at the minute. I've never played the Final Fantasy franchise, so I'm working my way through the whole series. I've only ever played 10, and I played an itty bitty bit of 12 and 13, so I'm working my way through the series. Oh, we're on 7 at the moment. We started it like 2 weeks ago. Boromir was more heroic in the books. Yeah, Boromir was much better in the books. That's a charming head. I just want to give that a smooch. How those beautiful glaciers stared at us as we condemned them to eternity in this hallowed underground chamber that she had the temerity to name after herself. Unnerving clicking sounds echo around us, and the sand seems to writhe with life. I guess it's beetles. It's beetles then. Best job in the world. Yeah. Best job in the world. For sure. You'll love Final Fantasy franchise games. I'm loving them so far. 6 and 7 have been an absolute delight. 1 through 5 were interesting. 6 and 7 are amazing. Looks like my mother on a good day. Self burn. Those are rare. Oh wow, just 1? Really? Alright. I thought these guys were tougher than that. 7's your favourite story-based game? Really? Play Fable the Journey, Connect 1. I remember playing it. I clearly didn't like it because I don't remember what happened other than driving a caravan. You're one of the gypsies, aren't you? From 2 or 3, like you're driving the carriage around. Okay, I'm just gonna have to sword these guys. I love that the beetles grab your head. It's such a nice touch. Need to play 10 again soon. Such a good game, right? Never finished it. It was the worst. Yeah, I remember not finishing it. Not enough Ash to look like my mother. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We get 12,778 gold every 5 minutes now. It's disgusting. I remember who. Somebody said that, I think it was Shadow, said that if you want to buy the castle at the end of the game, it's 1 million. So we better make sure we have at least 1 million. Oh, for goodness sake, just do this. I can still hear one. No, not anymore. Treasure? Where treasure? Oh, key. It's 1 million? Okay. How much do I have? Yeah, we're good. I have 290,000 to burn before I hit that 1 million, so we're fine. Okay. I'm loving Marathon Month so far. One thing I will say is, so we do themed months every month, obviously. We did Cozy Month for January. We did Romance Month for the first half of February, but we ran out of games. So we started Marathon Month early. And we're doing Marathon Month for March, and then Assassin Games in April. Assassin April. Oh, thank you. May is Sci-Fi Month, because May the Force be with you. And then June is Indie Game Month. July is Anime Game Month. August, I'm not gaming. Because that's the due date of the baby and everything, so I'll probably have a week or 2 off at that point. So I'm doing like random stuff like tier listing and like reacting to stuff and doing some like painting and things. September's retro games. October is spooky games. Thank you, Switch. November is November, so we play games that came out this year that I haven't gotten around to playing. Assassin April, just Assassin's Creed games. So if we had another Assassin's month, we could do Hitman, we could do Dishonored, we could do all those kind of things. Anything that has an assassin in it. It just so happens that we're playing the Assassin's Creed franchise this year. Yeah, and then December is Final Fantasy month because it's the final month, Final Fantasy month. While I work my way through the series, this year might be the last time we do Final Fantasy month because I should, in theory, be like on Final Fantasy. I should, in theory, finish Final Fantasy 13 in December, which means I only have 15 and 16 left, and 16 isn't on PC yet. So Skyrim has assassins in it, yes, but the main character isn't specifically an assassin, whereas in Hitman, Assassin's Creed, and Dishonored, you are an assassin. I think there's also like a game like Thief Simulator that's assassin based as well. What's up, Pocky Talk? Who needs fast travel? It's not far. There's a key there. Oh, I'll have to go get that in the morning. Hitman 2 is also very elite. I've never played a Hitman game. I'd like to play a Hitman game. Okay. So, if it's Fairfax Castle, is Lucian a descendant of Lady Grey? Or not? Because it would be weird if they've tried her for being a witch. It'd be weird for her descendant to be allowed to be in charge. But I don't know. Recent Hitman games are good, but Hitman 2 was the best. Really? So long since it's from Fable game. Can't remember the last time I played. So fun. Okay, so I've saved deliberately. Wife number 2. Here we go. Wife number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yep.
At last! I never thought this day would come. My sweet lady. You must think I'm some sort of pervert.
A little bit.
Real creep. But, well, I've been in love with Lady Grey for so many years.
Sure.
Ever since I found a picture of her.
Yeah, you've definitely confirmed that thing you thought.
The one woman who wouldn't turn away from me in disgust.
I have the best quality, yeah. I have the highest quality. I have the Eternal Love Ring.
And now you're wondering how such an amazing creature could ever love someone
I'm gonna
like
have a stretch while he chats. Oh.
You see, this procedure, it's not just about reanimating dead tissue. It's also a love spell.
It's a love spell?
God will be so happy. I'll take care of her forever, just like she deserves.
Yeah, you are a no hiding that, right? She has standards, kinda.
It's time.
Oh, poor me. What an incel. There is a new Fable coming out, Cole, yeah. End of this year is when the initial release date is, but it might be later. Well, they glammed her up since the first game. I love that. Hey, girl.
She's alive. Oh, my sweet lady. How do you feel?
You brought me back.
I did.
You are magnificent.
Oh, it's the same voice actress as well.
Well, you know, actually, it was me who...
I have been asleep so long, but now I am ready to live again and to love for the first time. You are so perfect.
Oh no! The love spell makes her fall in love with the first person she... You've got to go. Now!
I saw that backfiring. Oh, so if I stay, she picks me. Amazing. You can use Ultimate Game Pass Cloud Gaming to play on PC. Yeah.
Please. She and I are meant for each other. I know it.
Yeah.
There's something about
Ever been so down bad you brought a woman back to life and put a love spell on her?
You can get any number
Might download Fable 2 again, try to do every side quest. Do it.
This is my one chance of happiness. Please go.
Let's buy a house together. Let's get married.
Sure. Bigamy. It's the future.
Running out. If you don't leave now, I'll lose her forever. Please don't do this to me. I love her so much.
Yoink.
You are the only one I could ever love. We shall be so happy.
No! What have you done?
You can put another lady together. True.
For me? Ah! My life is over.
The rod of life. Sure. You have an undead girlfriend. I do have an undead girlfriend.
That was something. You're getting close to your goal.
So, if I ask her to follow me...
Isn't this jolly gripping stuff? Oh, this will be such fun.
I love that it's the same voice actress. Okay, so... Where am I going? This way. So if I buy the house and then propose to her and sell it as the marital home.
But death is inevitable, is it not? There will always be new generations pushing us into our grave.
Gift of the ring. I will. Okay. Social, gift, gifts. So the Eternal Love Ring is 5 stars, so I give her that one.
Only a ring on my pretty finger will consolidate our
Okay. So we buy and move in with your spouse. Ooh. Yeah.
You are now famous enough to use the kiss my ass.
The bigamist.
Within every lifetime there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky, the villagers crowded together to witness two people stand and declare their love for each other.
I'd say so, Cole.
A strange couple, others that they
I'd say
saw
so.
of true love. Only time would tell.
I don't think streaming helps you grow necessarily in the way that it gets you.
Nothing else. You would have peaked through this
It does get you. Congratulations on the marriage. You received a dowry. It does let you reach new people. It's good for like spreading people around. So like, because I'm live on Twitch and TikTok, a lot of people switch between the two, so that's nice. A wife in every town. If you get a wife in every town, I think there's an achievement for it. I think there's an achievement for having a wife or husband or whatever in every single location. I hope you find more happiness in this house than I did. It was far too large and empty for a lonely soul such as I. And yeah, I have fond memories of the place. It was here I discovered all my grandfather's secrets and continued the experiments, even when they touched upon matters perhaps best left alone. I enclosed the keys to my grandfather's scrap yard nearby. There's little to be found. He made me promise I'd never set foot in the crypt there. Okay. There isn't an achievement? Oh.
Cannot possibly marry until we have a suitable home.
Pure or Pies, thank you for the follow.
I was reading a rather racy novel last night. Maybe we could perform chapter 16?
Okay, hang on. You're Cole. Oh, hi. Hi. So Lady Grey probably has a big upkeep demand. She only wants 80? Really? Lady Grey only wants 80? Okay. Don't forget to check the crypt. Yeah, I'm gonna check the crypt for sure. But thank you for that. She deserves 100. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so she wants that. I'm interested to see how the devs handled this. So she is undead. So she should not be able to get pregnant. But I would laugh so hard if they made it so that she was riddled with STDs. So let's find out.
I'm quite quite looking forward to this.
Yours increased to 100 after a while.
Be gentle with me, my love.
She should have STDs. Lady Grey was known for things, let's put it that way. Also, if we're following my track record, I'm pretty sure... Did I marry Lady Grey in my Fable 1 playthrough on YouTube? I don't know if I did. Full of dirt. Full of something. Where's the bedroom in here? Where is the bedroom? Do you have any self? I have two. I have two. From my first wife. She gave me two. Is there a bed in here? You're going to affect yourself if she doesn't, right? Is there even a bed in here? There is. Don't tell me it's the thing down here. Is it this? Is it this? No. Upstairs on the left? Okay, cool, thank you. Let's see how the devs handled this. Because theoretically, she shouldn't be able to go pregnant. Theoretically. Oh, was it through here? Yeah. This is a weird layout of a house. It's a very weird layout for a house. Oh yeah, oh, key! Okay. Let's see. I can only do that one. So I have two already. Keep that in mind.
You are truly a hero.
It's almost karmic justice.
I bet you could lift me and the bed right up.
Sure. It's kind of karmic justice that this has happened to Lady Grey.
It is true. I am with child.
Of course you are. My fame increased. That's what they all say, and then BAM! Baby trapped. Right, M. Twit. That's what Twit says.
Oh, I got you trapped before then.
You have child called Ben. His name is Ben. No. I think his name should be Damien, seeing as he's the child of an undead. Is it Damian or Damien? E-N? Or A-N?
It's Ian.
Is it Ian? You got pregnant already, you met 10 minutes ago. It is insane that you do unprotected and baby. I think it's
That's
Ian.
how that works.
Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Lady Grey does not like me, apparently. Wait, where'd she go? Where did she go? Oh, did she glitch? This is the glitching out thing you were on about? Let me go out and in. I'll check the crypt in a second. Let me just go out and in. Oh, she moves to other parts of the graveyard. Oh, she just walks around this entire graveyard? Set the marker to her. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, she's there. Apparently she's close to divorcing me, which is interesting.
I'm quite looking forward to this.
Wow, she's needy.
Not many people would
That didn't even move.
be so nice to their spouses.
Wow, that's barely moving. Did you do the money glitch? No, no, I didn't do the money glitch. I left my Xbox on. Oh, that's barely moving.
Sit well with my other treasured possessions.
Oh, she doesn't like that. Okay. It's not even moving.
Oh, I am enraptured. Go on.
Could always take us to a very special door, and this is true. This is true. That is slowly moving. The electricity bill went through the roof, but he owns most of the fictional town now. So worth it, right?
This jolly gripping stuff.
That is barely moving. Anyway, we're done. Let's check our families. How are we doing? I bet home first wife's like really annoyed. Oh, she's very happy apparently. Spouse has a gift for me. That's nice. Upkeep. Yeah, it's fine. Desired upkeep is 90. She's needy. Okay, set budget. I feel like with her, she shouldn't be able to divorce you. She shouldn't be able to because she's under a love spell, right? But then I suppose like she's basically like the whatchamacallit, she's as soon as she's married to you, she sort of just falls under the regular parameters. Thanks, Pure Pies. People can fall out of love. Not with a love spell. Not with a love spell. Is this the crypt? Yeah. Oh, look, a Medusa statue. That's fun. Wait, that's it? That's all that is? That's all that is? I see something funny, try hitting her. Why does she attack you? Hang on. That's not the crypt. Oh. What happens if you hit her, Shadow? Because I don't want to. It can, but let's be honest, no one's falling out of love with this sexy man. I mean, right, look. I mean, he's amazing, obviously. So where's the crypt? Where's the crypt? Is it around the back? Oh, she won't attack. Oh, don't tell me she's going to do something weird. Is she going to do something weird?
Please, dear. You're chilling me to the core. Oh.
Wait, does she like it?
Oh, utterly wondrous, my sweet.
Wait, does she...
Ah, very good, my beloved.
Does she like it? Okay. Got to turn off safety mode. Oh, you got to turn off safety mode. Okay, hang on. Turn safety off. Absolutely nothing happened. Quit that safe.
And so our story begins.
She didn't do the roar. Oh, does she roar? Okay. Love the content. Thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you. Hit flashbacks to that one time I dated a goth girl. Okay. Okay, so we're now famous enough. Let's go say hi to Reva. No. What's the name of where Reva is? Is it Bloodstone? Yeah. Stabbed you in the leg with a 3DS stylus. I mean, oh. Okay. Quests. Hero of skill. Find Reva and convince him to join you. Okay. Walmart. It's your favorite game. Super excited, but also really knows about the new one coming out. Same. Okay. Childhood memories unlocked. I kind of want to wait until daytime. Where's the bar? Unless he's in the bar. He might be in the bar. Sounds like a Reaver thing to be. Okay. Remember, after this quest, it's basically endgame.
I saw him.
True. True.
Being able to afford more than just the bare essentials for once.
Or sleep 6. Buy my cup. That looks like daytime to me. Yeah, it's morning. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, this is basically endgame now. Do we get credits, or are you having to make up a finishing spot? Oh, we get credits. We get credits.
See anything you want?
Why is it telling me to come over here? Why is it telling me to come to this guy? Reaver's not there. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely an end to the story. Has he got a new person? He's got an artist now.
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest.
That's kind of a stretch.
Who is this person, they ask? Have heroes come back to Albion? And blah, 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care. You see, while you were out making your name a hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire.
I did.
So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally, I never miss.
He never misses.
You want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down? Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there? But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive
Not yet, Aaron.
things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting
Not
place
sure.
called the Shadow Court. I do it myself.
It is this game,
My
okay.
relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just there. See? See? See that little objet d'art?
Got it. Hey, Queen.
That's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty bye.
Is he going to shoot this one as well? Do we not get to see it?
Are you really suggesting my achievements are anywhere near that low?
Doing good, thanks, Queen.
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale.
It was.
There is a deep well in the center of Wraithmarsh, made of tombs. That is where they reside. Be careful. There is more to this task than Reaver lets on.
Yes, there is. So, if you remember, she said that a young lad made a deal with some people, and that led to the destruction of Oakvale. Reaver made the deal. So Reaver was the foolish young lad who made the deal. You'll find out what the deal was very soon. Okay. I seem to remember needing to have someone with me. Is there somebody there? Or do I have to bring someone with me? I think there's somebody there, isn't there? Also, thank you for the gifts that I've been getting, by the way, on TikTok. Yeah, he still does it, yeah. Yes, there is somebody there? Oh, they're there. Okay, there's somebody there. Okay. So I'm going to go for the evil choice, just because I don't like what happens when you make the good choice for this one. Don't say what happens. I know what happens. I remember what happens. I remember what Reaver does. But yeah. What do you mean, yeah? Do I know about that? What do you mean? You always go evil here. I went good once, saw what the consequences were, and went, right, I'm going evil every single time now for this bit. Lady Grey's sketchy already. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Assassination Society, the job has ended. Okay. So yeah, we're basically at endgame at this point. So after the hero of skill stuff, we're done. We do the hero skill, and then that triggers the end game stuff, and that finishes it for us. Finishing the hero skill quest lines triggers the ending bit. Never trust a woman that's been brought back to life. It's after this quest, yeah. So after this quest, we begin the end game quest lines. Come on, let me vault. Okay. I should just use my blade, really, to just get the health back. I'll just use my blade, because then I just keep getting health. These games of years, used to love them. They're so good. Is that someone behind me, or is it my dog? I think it's my dog. Okay. Yo, what up, fellas? How you doing, buddy? So you've been streaming a lot of... Ooh, okay. Streaming a lot of Squirtly Wordle. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Go this way. How to voodoo? What happens later? I want to try and time it again. Yeah, you can again later. Yeah, you can do that. Well, it depends on the thing. Give me a clue about which thing you're on about. Yeah, that Banshee locked. Yeah. Just give me a clue about who it's involving. You guessing the Reaver thing in a minute? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If it's the Reaver thing in a minute, then yeah, go for it. Oh, Valverines versus zombies, huh? That's fun. Oh, the moment for the doggo. No, leave that be. Don't horn that bit. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Oop. And then in we go. Nice. Yeah. I would imagine we're only an hour or two away from done with this now, I think. Would you say we're about an hour or two away from finishing the game? I think it's about an hour or two. This place is spooky. Yeah. Oh, chest. Door needs to be open from the other side. Okay. Yeah, about an hour or two. Cool. Which end choice are you gonna make? I don't remember what the choices are, so I'll have to wait and see. I know a lot of people have been asking me, but I don't remember what they are. Need a 60 FPS upgrade. This game's amazing. So good. So good. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy health potions. Maybe too late for that. We'll see. Oh, shadow hobs. Interesting. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I think it's life, love, or wealth. Oh, right. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I remember that. Yes. Oh, that's a good question, actually. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. What you're saying is it's the better version of the Mass Effect 3 ending, where you've got 3 choices. Okay. Need more news on the new one. We really do. We really do. So I know with the... Come on, doggy. I know with the dog thing that you're on about. The DLC can also fix it. It can also change it and stuff. So it kind of makes that choice redundant. I don't know. We'll see. Each have a perk at the downside, yeah. Okay. Okay. I do like that the ending choice thing. Now I remember it properly. I do like the ending choice that they give you. You'll all see it pretty soon. Okay. Okay. Have a treat. He's a good dog. Okay. Wait. Find the Dark Seal's owner. I shall. Okay. Here we are. Love goes something. Yeah. We'll see. Here we go. Ready to see what Reva's secret is? It's a good one. Some friends and I.
Really old book we found. It had all these strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
Oh. Hi.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
One of you carries the Dark Seal.
Yep.
But there are 2. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain him.
There it is.
This is the bargain we
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal. You must choose quickly.
Close, Fresh. Close.
Please, I just want to see my parents again.
Give it to the girl.
What? No. You can't do this. Please, don't.
So, this is the evil choice where it goes to her instead. If you let it go to you, you don't die, but you age horrendously. Don't understand why dropping it couldn't be an option, because then Reaver would die. Morning, Fresh. Yeah, because then Reaver would die and then the hero skill is gone. So Reaver's made a deal to basically have eternal youth as long as he sacrifices someone every so often. He was going to do it to us, but now, there you go. It's happened to her.
What? What happened to me? No!
Reaver has again fulfilled the bargain.
Yes, he has.
But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This
Same Chad, honestly.
That was a difficult decision, but you are alive and strong, and that is what matters most.
Yeah, that would have been us if we'd held on to it, yeah. If we'd held on to it, it would have been us. We don't want that. No, no, no. Is there... Oh, okay, she's gone. Is there any items? Are there any items hidden along here? But yeah, basically if you hold on to it, you get massively aged. You become an old man or old woman, basically. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. I already hated in Fable 1 the fact that you age so quickly. I already hate that, so, you know. I don't know why I would want to do that in this as well. I don't think in 3 you age particularly, do you? You don't really age in 3. They kind of got rid of that aspect. You age in terms of, like, you progress through the story, but yeah. What armor sets you have? This is the assassin's coat, and then a mishmash of other things that sort of match it. It's good, it gives you the choice, kinda. You age every level in Fable 1, and in 3 you don't, yeah. Every time you level up something in Fable 1, you age a bit. Which is why in my playthrough, I take so long to age, because I hold on to all my experience points, so that I can pull the sword out of the Temple of Abo. And then suddenly, as soon as I get to the sword pulling bit, I suddenly age like 30, 40 years. Okay. Bloodstone.
I imagine your return to Reaver will be eventful. Once we have Reaver, your path leads straight to Lucian.
Yeah, there's no going back.
There will be no
Okay.
going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
Okay. So we definitely need to grab our potions and everything now. Yeah. So we're gonna grab a load of potions and stuff before we
I saw him. It be true.
before we do that. Oh my god, if everybody could get out the way. You can buy Garth's Tower. Can I? Interesting. I hate that he's at the stairs, so like I'm always trapped into that slow motion run thing every single time I use the stairs. Or at least every time I go past him for the first time being here. No, yeah, there you go. See, stuck in it every single time. So I did the 6-hour thing to see if the door's open. There it is. Oh my god, I hate this so much. The slow motion run. Oh, that's interesting. So that slow motion run, that's the exact same feeling I was trying to describe as to why I'm not the biggest fan of the way Scarlet and Violet plays. You know how I said I don't like the way that it feels to play Scarlet and Violet? That's what it feels like. It feels like you're doing a slow motion, like, force run thing. That's what it feels like. I finally have something to compare it to.
Remember, no refunds.
Okay, let's just buy everything. kind of controller are you playing with? I'm playing with like a knockoff Xbox controller that I bought off Amazon. I have a wireless one, but I had to use my wired one, even though it's not an official one, because when I was leaving the Xbox on overnight, it does a thing where wireless controllers with Xbox go into... They turn off basically every 15 minutes, unless you're pressing buttons. So I had to use my wired one. And I just never switched it back. It unlocks when you do Renown. What do you mean when you do Renown? Do you mean when I have enough Renown? Okay. Great. Everyone's in love with me. Amazing. What the? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, is that what you mean, Shadow? Like, you have to have enough renown to be able to buy it. Just noticed the bucket's glitching. That's fun. That, toilet was glitching a little bit there. The Reaver Renown quest is when the tower is unlocked because it has a quest. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to sleep for a few days to be able to buy all those things. Is it... It's every week that these come back, isn't it? So I need to wait a week.
That's a fine item.
Okay.
Come back anytime. That's a
Thunder's strength potion. That's a fun one. Thunder is one of the heroes in the first game.
everything is great.
Glitching's just part of the experience for older games. It really is. It really is. Sleeping a lot adds to the character's weight. Really? I did not know that. I was about to buy some celery, but now I'm definitely buying it. Sleeping adds to your weight. Fable's just capitalism, the game. It really is. It really is. I guess I'll just do this then. I'm going to sell the pie and the wine. I don't want the pie. Okay. Is there a potion shop in here? I think there is, isn't there? I think there's a potion shop over here. If it's 12 plus multiple times, it adds up. Oh, okay, you have lots of money. I have so much money, yeah. Again, played the system, and I won. You're a potion seller, right? No, not that. Yeah, you sell potions. Really? That's all you have? 3 items? God, you're terrible. Okay, how many potions do I have? I need to use up these. Hang on, right, let me use these up. Potion of skill. Bad XP potion. Oh, wait, hang on, that one first. Old Town isn't much of a market town. True, true. Did you open all the demon doors? No. I haven't opened all the demon doors yet, fresh. I'm not really planning on it. I'm not trying to 100% these. I don't think there's really a benefit to open up the demon doors either, because I've got the best pistol in the game. I think I've got one of the best weapons in the game. It's not the best weapon, but it's one of the best weapons. But yeah, I don't really need anything. Girl's a really big fan. You can give autographs in this game. I've never done it, but you can give autographs. That's what she's asking for. Garth's Tower has a legendary katana. Let's go to Garth's Tower then. I love the XP just falling all over the floor there. Okay. She's almost got the word autograph out after about 8 potions. There you go, she finished. She finished the sentence. I'm a really big fan. Can I get an autograph? Was what she was trying to say. Gotta buy it first. Yeah, I'll go buy it. Garth's Tower is where we activated the colour skate, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a puzzle you need to do first. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. I think selling the autograph is an emote. Yeah, I believe so. But like you buy the autographs and then you unlock the thing because of it. You have to buy the autograph paper first, though. I've seen it for sale. Good lord, how many potions do I have? Well, I'm about to get a lot of experience. Let's put it that way. Go down here. Ooh, we've still got quite a few. I'm just getting all the experience I can get before the end game because we are literally on the cusp of the end game now. What skills you want to buy? Whatever's available. I'll have a look and see what's available. Okay, so we do this. We'll go down here. Enriched XP. No, not gifts. Try potions. Enriched XP. Then Thunder Strength. Dang! That's 62,500 experience. Dang. These are the last two-ish quests, then the credits. Yeah, we've got like 2 or 3 more, haven't we? We've got like 2 or 3 more quests that like sort of like roll into each other. Like they're kind of like one then the other, like in quick succession. There's no skipping it. She's done the thing a second time now, where she's basically said, you know, there's no going back after this point. So after you do this thing, that's it, you're done. So you can play post game. But yeah. Okay. Abilities. Let's see. So I've maxed out physique almost. I can't afford it. Oh man. There you go. Maxed out toughness. Okay. I am 1 away from maxing out strength. Play as much as you want post game. Yeah. Oh, you can aim at the head. Okay. Let's go. I think accuracy is the only thing I can afford. Yeah. I don't think I can afford that, can I? Oh, I can. There you go. Maxed out that one. We may as well spend some points. There you go. Comprehension's gone up. Comprehension's gone up. So I'm using this to sort of get our will higher. So targeting is hilarious because the heads pop off. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I have 4,500 experience left. But look how blue I am now. My eyes have gone blue. Are the eyes blue because of the magic or because I'm good? It's one or the other, isn't it? That's a lot of attractiveness. People are very attracted to me, it seems. It's both? Okay. Preach, man. Children are noisy. Alright. Glow red if you're evil. Yeah, you get horns as well. Yeah, you also get wings as well, so it's alignment based. That's why my eyes are blue. Interesting, because I've done quite a healthy mixture of good and evil things. That's what I mean. It's really hard to not be good in these games. Okay. So anyway, let's go do the Reaver stuff. If you stand still, the halo should form. I don't think I'm that good yet, am I? No, I'm not good enough yet for the Halo. Okay. Anyway, let's go see Reaver. Are you ready for the end game? I know I am. Oh, hang on. Garth's Tower. Garth's Tower. Garth's Tower. Where is Garth's Tower? Brightwood, thank you. Brightwood Tower. Sent to Garth's Brook. I shouldn't have laughed at that. Oh, hello. Jesus, guys. Calm down. Don't need to hit me that hard. Okay, hang on. Okay. That spire thing is annoying. We've got your PC gaming for gaming setup. If you could please tell me which sites I should avoid. Things. So, not that I would ever use them, but there is a thing called Visual Boy Advance, which is good for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. So yeah, 193. Oh, I can afford that and still have 1 million. Garth's Note. To whom it may concern, there's a bed at the top of this tower whose mysteries I've yet to fully unravel. It's a most unnatural item. Take care when spend the night in it. You may find your dreams more dangerous than you're accustomed to. Oh, okay. You need to dive off the top for the katana. Oh, not the bed? Let's say 42 hours on a carriage. Yeah, it did, yeah. Oh, look at that panda. That's interesting. Where did you get that information? That's weird. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. You dive here. Yeah, I figured. Okay, my character's right. Alright. Oh, hey, Gargoyle. No, you don't want to accidentally use a bad sight. This is true. Okay. Got 14 of them, huh? That's not bad. Oh. 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 That kind of puzzle. Right, got you. I've heard that a lot, Sanred. I don't personally know them, but I mean, clearly, they're a very handsome person. Humble brag. Oh, that's my path. Oh, okay. So... then all the way left. And then up to... Okay, now what? Oh. Panda told me he's the bad guy of the family. Panda the Sixth is the bad guy. Got ya. Gotta protect the community from those bad sites. This is very true. Well, that's the crying emote. Do I have that? Huh. Oh, just on Discord's fine. Why do I not have the crying emote? Oh, point and laugh at them? Ah, that would make sense, yeah. I just say vulgar thrust. Yeah, that's one of them, yeah. It didn't work. Maybe you're missing something, so I'm making the face yet. Oh, okay. Maybe it's something up here. Let's see. There it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you know how hard it is with like a input delay on the button to be able to pull that off twice and then still not do it? Is it rude? Okay, hang on. I get it wrong? Got it wrong. It's not point and laugh. Scream him. Roar or laugh? Roar. Sorry, you said to point and laugh. There you go. Do the roar. Rawr. Okay. Hello there, Beanie. How you doing, buddy? It turned out to be a threat thing. Yeah, relics. It was a threat thing. Okay. Oh, I have to follow the path. Ooh, tricky. Okay. What quest is this? It's to get the katana in Garth's tower, and then we're doing the end game quests. I just want to get the best katana first. Another year older now. Oh, happy birthday! Cursed warrior augment. Okay. Okay. Treasure. Boom. Right, thank you for the galaxy. The Daiichi. Oh, there you go. That's what you were on about. The Daiichi. Okay, let's have a look. That's what you were saying earlier, yeah. You're in TikTok chat. I was like, do you know about the Daiichi? I was like, what? This. Devastation, bewitching, and kilowatt. Dang. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sword. That's a cool sword. Use hammers in Fable games. You love crushing enemies and making them fly. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do, Ryan, yeah. I've only just started doing it on TikTok at the same time as Twitch. I usually just Twitch. But yeah, I do them on both. Nice sort of chest. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Very cool sword. Let's test it out. Oh my god, that's so much more powerful. Oh my god, that's so powerful. It's 3 hitting them. Oh my god, that's so ridiculously powerful. I don't get the health regen, unfortunately, now, but that's so silly. There you go. 3 hits. Outstanding. Amazing damage. Okay. Anyway. If you sleep, does it get your health back? Imagine watching Garth use it. That'd be funny. It's not my fault. I can't put the blade away. They're getting angry at me because the blade's out. It's not my fault that you can't put it away. You have to stand there and wait for it to go away. This plus slow time is broken. Noted. Oh my god. The fact that the NPCs can push you out the way. Okay. Can't have blade out in public. I can't put it away though. Also, thank you for the roses in the galaxy, Ray. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Okay.
It's sad, really, isn't it? The way we turned to drink all the time.
Why am I not? Oh my god! I'm not even triggering you, my guy. Ugh. Right. There. That's what I wanted. Right. Oh, my eyes. What the heck was that? What was that thing? Oh, so yeah, it's that. I'm trespassing. I thought because I owned it, I could. I don't want to go past that plumbing guy again. Greatest 5 minutes of your life. I don't want to go past this guy again, but I'm going to have to. Unless there's stairs on the right. No, I have to go past this stupid guy again. This is horrendous placement. See, I'm forced into this, so now I have to walk slowly with him. Every single time I go past him now. I do not care, my guy. Kick a person out you rent for.
Too dry to go on.
Is he actually locked in conversation right now? Yeah. I'm all the way upstairs and I'm still locked into his conversation. Okay. Do you ever do... Yeah, it's on YouTube, yeah. Thank you, Panda, for telling them that. Okay. Now we're doing the end game. So, I get why, kinda, they've done it, but the fact that the NPCs are bricks that you can't move is so stupid. Especially the dog. Especially the dog. The fact that you can't move the dog. Okay. He's annoying for sure, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's save because this is end game stuff now. We are in the end game, people. Who's your favorite? Nice. Oh. Oh no! Don't kill Barnum.
And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Don't kill Barnum.
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good.
Barnum! Again, he's easy. He's evil, sorry.
As youthful and spirited as ever. Aren't you a tricky one? Good for you. You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission.
Probably.
Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back.
Maybe.
And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucian's men will be here at any moment.
All right, what exactly was that?
Reaver, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!"
Oh dear.
Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me?
I'm so excited, Christian.
And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel.
Today, Panda, I'd imagine. Today. Reaver's rear passage. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Smugglers built these tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years.
Okay. It's a shame Barnum dies there, but yeah.
Wait a minute now. I came through here in...
Oh my god, dog! Get out the way! I hate this so much.
Consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping. With Andrew, as I recall. But that would have been 200 years ago.
Lucian is using shard to transport hundreds of men to Bloodstone. The time is over.
Game sound. Thank you. That's annoying. That's the moment it decides to do the game sound. Thank you.
You have to keep going and find another way out.
Oh my god, get the dog out my face! Right. I adore the dog, but I also hate how much he blocks you.
If Lucian gets his hands
Okay.
on either of you, it's the end of everything. Go.
Gone, babe. Yeah, you can just sprint through this bit. That's what you're on about, Shadow, I'd imagine. You can just sprint through this bit. You just sprint. Or, you know, you could let me past.
If there's one, you're admiring my weapon.
Not really.
Beauty, isn't she? Dragon Stomper 48.
Oh, that's nice.
Only 6 were ever made, you know, for 6 lucky people.
Okay. No, doggo moment's not happened yet.
Now this is more my style.
Oh, will it not let me down this bit? Stop headbutting and slash them! My god. The combo stuff, it's actually worse. Like, you shouldn't get the combo thing, I don't think, in my opinion. Because the combo thing, you start headbutting them and stuff. It's so stupid. You don't do any damage when you headbutt. Yeah, getting this katana was the smart choice.
No, that's not how you maim someone. Sir.
Oh my god.
You can't kill it all.
Why is my character just attacking a wall incessantly when there's an enemy next to him? Finally! It wouldn't let me vault because there were enemies next to me, so I had to clear them, but they're more and more and more and more and more kept coming, so I couldn't do it. Oh, okay, well, there's his boat. Horrible time for that Iron Legion. I'll do it at some point. Okay. There you go, I had a little one. I think his ship blows up, but because I was speeding through, I didn't see it. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
She was right. They're here.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Sounded like a massacre.
Hey, Saber.
Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree. And everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
Hail Hydra.
Quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving.
This is the opposite of a stealth run. It really is.
Oh yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache.
Headbutton is for flavour and flair, yeah.
And I nice. In a few moments, I'll be sailing
Doggo.
away to safety.
It's a good
on
boy.
my escape ship.
Just gets in the way. I mean, that ship.
So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Reaver. My guy. I hate to break it to you. They just blew up your ship, my guy.
Right. Well, that be.
Great shard.
There's no escape from here. We'll have to destroy it.
Okay.
Never enough.
I'm slashing my way through the enemies. Slashing, 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 slashing. That was stupid, Hammer. Because now I've got to wait for them to stand. Oh my god, Hammer. You are so annoying. Stop slamming. Every time she slams, I have to wait for them all to stand up. Okay. Combat roll, combat roll.
I must find a way to expose its motive. I know it has one.
Whee!
Old Kingdom artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find the right.
One time she tries to be useful, and in fact she's not useful, yeah. They just independent stage your ship. They did. They did.
There must be a way.
Frozen? You back? Oh. Oh, did it lag out a little bit?
Long sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
This would be much more sporting if you could make it show us its dirty little secret again. It makes such a tempting target when it glows like that.
Oh, that's not fair. My dog's got glitched. My dog got glitched. So, you know. That happened. Yeah. People fighting and everything, but my dog's injured, so, you know. Priorities. Or, you know, don't let me heal him. Alright, screw it. Sorry, dog. I'd love to heal you, but it won't let me. Again, the hotkeying in this is awful. Oh my god, I hate you, Hammer. I hate you. I don't get the love for Hammer. She's so annoying. Come on, guys. You can.
Much more sporting if you could make it show us its dirty little secret again.
Come on.
will bring down its defenses.
With a target that big, you could hardly miss.
Okay, so what's going on exactly? Okay. Does the zapping make it open? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't force it open. I was kind of hoping it would force it open, but it doesn't. Hammer, here's a wonderful suggestion. Get your backside off that beachfront and actually come help. Reaver is doing all the heavy lifting here. Like, frozen again. I don't know why. It's only doing it on TikTok. It shouldn't be doing it.
Look! You can see the energy holding it together.
Got it.
One more solid hit. Give it everything you've got.
I don't know why it's lagging on TikTok. It's been fine the whole stream, but... Wait, is that thing still alive? It's... Oh, are you kidding me? It's on 1 health. And now I'm locked into targeting people, because the lock-on system in this game is atrocious. Literally 1 flick and it goes. There you go. David, thank you for the gifts. And the sub as well. David, thank you for subbing. It's very kind of you. I only just noticed. Thank you. Why am I berating my dog? It's fine for you? Oh, okay.
We did it.
Now that's teamwork.
Love the Fable series, right?
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
This game's lagging so hard, like at the end. I don't know why. The game's scars are showing very hard at this bit.
Before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Yeah. I misread that as well, Brandon.
People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Good question.
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after
One weird thing the games did actually like is that you never died, but you got scars, showed how many times you died. Yeah.
So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Lion, eh? I would have preferred mute.
Hero of skill. People are a bit overrated. True words have never been spoken. Right. First one's better than the second. I think the first is amazing. In its own broken way. 2 has got a lot of issues from what I've seen. I can't save. Okay.
What exactly does Lucian...
We're in the end of the game now, people.
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No. That kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin.
Okay.
Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you
Yeah, I'm pretty
will
awesome.
forge the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
Sure, let me heal first. Okay, now I can save. Will I marathon Red Dead? I don't have plans to, but I'm not against playing Red Dead at some point. Problem is they're so long. Okay. Let me just have a little stretch while that happens.
Now we just... do what exactly?
Oh my. Throw strength, skill, and will. It's up to you, Louis. It's entirely up to you. I'm not going to ask for it. Yes, Quistner, yes.
Bloody hell.
Look at that.
I agree.
Well, I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Teresa gone.
Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian.
Oh no.
The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Riva, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out in the dark and found your body that night.
Uh-oh.
But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop, just as it now spatters the walls of your family home.
Uh-oh.
Your wife and children are dead. I would have left it to one of my soldiers to do the unpleasant deed. But past experience tells me one must be absolutely certain of these things. Pitiful creature. Misguided and weak.
He shot
The
my
last
dog.
time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
Bear with it, Steph. Bear with it. Go John Wick on them. Oh, I plan to. I remember the very first time I saw that and I saw the dog get shot. Oh, the rage. The rage.
Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside.
I was holding on left trigger. I don't know.
Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things.
Yes, Jacob, yeah.
So, what should we do first?
I don't know. Ghost of my sister. I hope the new Fable does this justice, right? There's so much to do on the farm. 19 bottles left.
See if you can find the rest. Great shot.
So yeah, I guess we're dead and in the afterlife, huh?
Nice one.
Living the life that we always wanted.
Those chickens wander all over the place, pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen?
I reckon I can.
Brilliant.
Hang on. Oh, wow, I got the achievement for Chicken Kicker, so that's nice. So, are you liking the fact that I've died? And also dog, and also my wives, plural, and children. All gone. Three more. Must burn through Fable fast. Fable's not a very long game. The game is way longer than most games today. True, it is longer than a lot of games, yeah. It is longer than a lot of modern games. No, this is 2. This is 2. We're at the end of 2. Okay.
2 left. I'm getting worn out just watching you.
You get worn out just watching me, are you? Anything up here? No, nothing up here. Just, you know, in the afterlife, living the life I wanted to live. Call of Duty this year was like 3 hours. I did want to make a Call of Duty joke, but yeah. Okay, I can see the last 2 chickens. Am I gonna go in? Just missed. It's not memory sequence. It's like, I don't know, like the afterlife maybe, or whatever. It's like the life that you wished you'd had. Oh my god, the aiming of the chickens is annoying enough without them sprinting around and having the sister block you.
Last one. That should be a real pain.
Okay. Were you evil? Mixture. Oh, for God's sake, the sister got in the way. She changed what I was targeting, and then it did that. Okay. Well, I killed the chicken. That's unfortunate. I'm not really sure what to do now. I blame the sister for that. It's a duck now. It is a duck now, you're not wrong. Can I salvage that in any way? Is there a new chicken or something that I can find? Maybe if I come back. Gotta love the clunky controls. Yeah, for sure.
Great shot.
Oh, you just go until nighttime? Okay. I don't think I have to. I think there's like a trigger sequence, right? Oh, there's a ball. There's a few bottles.
Great shot. Brilliant.
It's actually your favourite part from here to the end. Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Can I get the chicken again now? I wonder if the chickens come back. Because I'm pretty sure you have to, pretty sure you have to do it. Did they not think? oh, what if someone accidentally kicks the chicken into the water? Did they not think about that? Because I may have genuinely accidentally soft-locked myself. Hey, fresh. TikTok was buggy. Love this game, right? I wiped this part from my memory because it always took me out of the story. Yeah, it's a weird moment. I'm not a big fan of it. You just have to wait around until nighttime. Got you. So it will just progress to nighttime. Oh, didn't count. Okay. Can I go out this way? No. Okay. Can I just go to sleep? Could that speed it up to nighttime? Yeah.
It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Doesn't sound... that takes you out of it. Just casually earning 12,778 gold while in limbo. Bye, Rose. I'm needed elsewhere.
Are you mad? It's dangerous out there.
Follow the music box.
Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry. Don't go.
Not even death stops rent. Oh dear.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
That was something else. Best crucible in years. A classic performance that will be remembered for all time.
I don't know what you're on about, Big Fluffy.
As there are people around to remember it.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
Yeah, right, Fi. The fact that it shows you what you're wearing.
As youthful and spirited as ever. Aren't you a tricky one? Good for you. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him.
Oh.
Take the box and go to him.
Okay. Still missed the 360 days when Xbox were cranking out banger games. Oh, 360 was the golden age for Xbox. It really was. You think new Fable's going to bring these games into modern age or overhaul and be close to the RPG of Mass Effect? I don't know. I'm hesitant to talk about it, honestly. Find Lucian. Okay, I'm gonna save quickly. Let's find Lucian. Oh, well, that's all his work has gone, I guess. Don't need him anymore.
Your power is astounding. Twice you've cheated death.
Mm-hmm.
Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the Spire, which will soon be mine. Now, sleep. What? What is that?
Mine.
What are you doing?
It's mine is what it is.
A mere trinket will save you. Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put
Underwhelming boss fight.
Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop!
Literally that part of Infinity War, like, he'll kill you. It's like, only if I die. Right, yeah. I agree, Americas, I agree.
Do you consider that a victory? You're merely delaying the inevitable. All that you've struggled for will be crushed under the majesty of the Spire. Why? Why must you interfere? What are you fighting to protect? The world that robs us of what we love most?
I'm done listening.
Oh, I thought it'd never shut up.
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Now, it is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The Spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's alright, little sparrow.
If you didn't shoot him, Reaver does. Yeah, I remembered that I have to shoot him, otherwise Reaver does. Compared to Fable 1's boss, that is such a disappointment.
In the heart of the Spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the Spire's making. But in doing so, know that you will never see your family again.
Manic, thank you for the follow.
Those dearest to you, your family, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the Spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you.
Thank you, Manic. Thank you for the sub.
And all the Spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose?
So we can choose to bring back all the people who died building the Spire, bring back our family and our dog, or infinite wealth. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure I already have infinite wealth, and the people, kind of out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. So I'll take the dog. I'll take the dog.
So be it.
There you go, Steph. Dog. Everyone who just got upset about the dog. There you go. How else will I find treasure? Exactly. Boom. This is true, Toko. Yes, this is true.
A warm welcome awaits you at home. And any who might declare you selfish or callous, any who themselves lost family to this place, will know that given such a choice, they might well have done the same.
Mm-hmm.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
I'd do almost anything to bring back someone I loved.
Oh, I think I might be ill.
But you could have brought back thousands. All the victims of this horrible place, they had families too.
It was his decision. Let him live with it.
If you care so little about life, why not just take the money?
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get?
Yes, Hammer, but dog. Exactly, Panda.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights,
Is Samarkand in 3? I feel like it is. It's mentioned at least.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done.
This scene shows their alignment really well. It really does, yeah.
You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing, but a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north, study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess.
You're welcome.
Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
Uh-huh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
You can, Shadow. You can say what happens after,
Guess
yeah.
I'll leave Albion to you. Not like I can do anything about it. You did some amazing things. Shame about all the rotten stuff. I guess this will be our last goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Alright, bye.
Farewell, Hammer.
Oh no, Saber.
The world is yours to enjoy, but the spire is mine. Be gone.
It's a very evil smile there from Teresa. Just saying. It's a very evil smile. There you go. That's Fable 2. So, for those who don't know, Toko said it on TikTok, I already knew. If you get the DLC for Not Whole Island, even if you chose the Spire option on Not Whole Island, there's a way to revive the dog. You can sacrifice somebody in order to bring the dog back, because people were so annoyed that you couldn't get the dog back. So yeah. So even if you choose the one that isn't the dog, you can get the dog. You can get the dog back. But I don't have the DLC, so there you go. Yeah, that was Fable 2. I love it. On to the 3rd.